In a dream I love, you will find my heart. Look, I got my Mudvayne shirt. This is the shirt I had when I was in 7th grade. Cheer time. All right. It's UFC 320 Fight Night. Pay-per-view started 20 minutes ago. I'm a little late. I meant to get here earlier to watch some of the early fights, but I was tired. I'm just tired. What's up, Chop? UFC 320. Is it? Who were they fighting? Hold on, let me pull up all that. Is anybody playing it in the Discord? Is the Joe Pfeiffer fight starting right now? Nice. Made it back in time for it. Daily Wire did a documentary about Joe Pfeiffer. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Live. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. This side. Just give me a minute. Why did... Abbas Magomedov. They must be. It's 8 o'clock main card, so they're not in Dagestan, but all the fighters are damn Dagestani. What the heck is that? Let's go. Come on, Pfeiffer. I gotta eat, y'all. Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, not Pfeiffer. Piper. No. Wasn't a nice double leg. It was almost a nice double leg. Come on. Dude's just holding him in a guillotine. Not doing nothing. He didn't get the takedown. He's in trouble. Oh, he's in trouble. Relying on wrestling, he's on the bottom. I don't know. Not good. He's giving up his everything. He gave up his back. Back is given. Back officially given. I know I was muted. I just forgot I was muted. What's up, Cody? I got that Brazilian gold. That Brazilian gold from 7-Eleven. You ever get that Brazilian gold? I'm not on mute. You're on mute. You're on mute. Tell me I'm on mute. You're on mute. Your whole life is a mute. I've never been muted ever. You're muted. I'm not muted. I see the little bar going. Tick, 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 tick. Come on, Joe. Let's get it. Let's work, boy. You got a Daily Wire documentary made about you. You better fight harder. Why Daily Wire made a documentary about you? I don't know. Don't ask me. No, your chat lags. Your chat lags. My chat doesn't lag. Ooh, popped him right in the mouth. Come on, Joe. Nice right hook. He kind of checked it, though. He kind of blocked it. Come on, Joe. Keep him at distance. Round one's over. That was a long-ass round, Joe. This fight looks like me trying to play a UFC game first attempt. I know. Dude, why did they make a documentary out of this guy? What's so special about Joe Pyfer? I've only saved $800 for DebateCon so far. I might not go. Well, sucks for you. The tickets alone are like $400. You better save more. Just send me that $800 and I'll go. What was that camera angle, Joey? You see that weird ass camera angle? Okay. Let's go. Come on, Joe. The reign of the Dagestanis is over. USA. Let it go. Going for the sub-bold strategy. What's that mean? See that weird camera angle? They keep doing this. That's a GoPro on the ref. That's the ref cam. I've never seen them do that before. Body triangle. He got the neck. He got the night. He got the bite. He got the bite. He got the neck. He got the neck. He got the bite. USA in this HO. He got the neck. Tight. Tap. It's over. Why are they so excited? Calm down. It was not even that exciting. It was not that exciting. That was not that exciting of a fight. Why is everybody freaking out? Joe said, I think he showed a full range of skill there. And I think that was actually his strategy. Yeah, his strategy was be good at everything. Marlboro Blacks taste like smoky whiskey, in my opinion. I like Marlboro Blacks. I used to smoke Marlboro Blacks until I started buying Lucky Strikes because they're cheaper. What kind of holy water food are you eating today? Holy water food. I'm eating 7-Eleven buffalo wings. Yep. Typical Saturday night dinner. Something from 7-Eleven. You see, what the fuck was that? Do you see that camera angle, Daddy Jub? They got a GoPro ref cam. But every time they cut to it, like the audio gets all crazy. DC is doubling up. Double DC. Aspinall versus Gone. Is that October 25th? Nice. 7-Eleven Brazilian bowl. Yeah. I got 7-Eleven Brazilian bold with some hot buffalo wings from 7-Eleven. I'm going to be shitting for a week. I already feel it. I'm going to have to run to the bathroom here in a minute. Hey, Amanda. You got that 7-Eleven Brazilian bold? Some Brazilian bold, and I got the hot wings, buffalo. What the heck? Joe just randomly goes, fuck, go. Win. Why is he doing this? Boom, got him. Tonight might be the night we see the end of the reign of the Dagestani. All the Dagestanis, all the Georgians, all the Russians. You are so irritating. You're irritating. Be right back, eating some CO2. What? How'd I know he'd say USA in this hoe? Literally the intuition of a seer. 50K, that fight wasn't that impressive, Joe. You did kind of knock his ass out almost. Put it on the screen. What the fuck, jail? No, you want me to damn go to jail? That's a federal offense, Marilyn. I would never do something like that. No. Zuckerberg's there. He's a robot. His wife is a man. Allegedly. That's a joke. Satire. Parody. Don't sue me, Mark. I ain't got no money. In a dream, I know. Why am I irritating? Jen Affleck? Is that Ben Affleck's little sister? Who the heck is Jen Affleck? Mackenzie Darn. Darn, Mackenzie. I'm a big Zalal guy. Went the distance in a close fight with Ilya a few years back. Folks forget. People forget, man. People forget. That's what MMA Guru always says. What the heck is this commercial? It's a bunch of fat, pregnant, diverse women doing exercises in their hijabs and pink hair. The girls can. The girls can. The girl. Oh my gosh. It's a feminist commercial. Emmett got dominated for 5 rounds by Ilya and stayed standing. Did no favors for his chin, I reckon. Dude, why have I been hearing so many people say I reckon lately? Reckon damn near killed him. I'm kidding. Patches. What are you talking about? Come on, Chris. Chris Rock. I'm Chris Rock. Yeah, I'm Chris Rock. Now, hey, it's Vegas. Ah. Ain't nobody watching cricket. The Cricket World Championships. Be right back. Floor. You're going to lay down on the floor? I want to lay down on the floor. I'm tired. You know, I like the mudband shirt. Oh, yeah, Josh Emmett? Yeah, I know. I know about Josh Emmett. Yusuf Zalal. That beard should be illegal in the UFC, though. That's extra chin cushion. That's chin. That's like a pillow on your chin. My spine's bonked. It's getting better. You got a bonked spine? Who bonked your spine? Who bonked your spine, boy? I'm the younger guy. I fight. Joey, is anybody watching the Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu show? Have you been watching it? Not the contest show that they did, but the actual fights. Is it even called a fight in jiu-jitsu? What's it called? A match? Borked? Borked. Borkhead. Borkhead. Ooh. I'm excited to see Aspinall fight again, but I don't think it's going to be that good. Cyril title shot makes no sense. Can't stand that French. Beep. He's trash and robbed Volkov in the last fight. Cheers. I'll bring the beers. I'll bring the beers. Okay, now we out of here. Toodles in a bit. I got some noodles in this bitch. I got ramen noodles in this bitch. I've been raising poodles in this shit. I've been drawing doodles in this shit. Okay, now we out of here. Toodles in this bitch. If you need your dog walk, I'll be walking. I'll be walking poodles in this bitch. I've been poor for a while, eating ramen noodles in this bitch. For some, I do activities. I draw a doodle in this bitch. uh. I brought the whole kit and caboodle to this shit. Your boy got bars. My favorite pastry is a strudel in this bitch. My my favorite breakfast pastry is some strudel in this shit. Emmett has a weird abdomen. Yeah. Just don't be looking at his damn thorax. What is his walkout music? It's like the national anthem of freaking the galaxy. Sounds like he's playing a Star Wars song as his damn walkout theme. Oh, I don't know what this music is. Emmett's punches scare me after that Bryce knockout. Oh, he does have a weird ass abdomen. Look at his obliques. Yeah, he got like extra rib cage. His chin is granite. Probably be a champ if he wasn't in the Shark Tank of 145. There's 2 title fights tonight, right? I got 2 phones. I got 2 phones. These insights. Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing? Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, Mackenzie Dern. Please, F-Bit, come take your on the toilet bowl, bitch. Pause iron. Oh. Khalil versus Jiri not being main or co-main is a testament to how bonkers these fights are. That's what Goon was saying last night. He's like, he was saying the UFC's like dead. I don't know. He said the champions don't fight enough, and I think I agree. You got to do at least 2 fights a year. That's what we agreed on. What do you think, Job? You agree? Oh, that cross-eyed Brazilian gonna murk McKenzie. They just 8x'd their last deal. Definitely heading in a bad direction. Why? The Paramount deal, the free pay-per-view, 8xing their income. Why would that be a bad thing? It should be good, right? I don't know how they'll maintain the company with that $7 billion. You look all cleaned up. What's with that? I look like I always look. Normal. I ain't cleaned up. I'm dirty as I ever been. I got a new shirt. It came in the mail, my Mudvayne shirt. This is for the concert on Tuesday. Oh, nice. Josh just got taken down and he's got his back took real fast. No bueno for Emmett here. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's trying to get him to give up that arm. Uh-oh. This is not good. Triangle's in. This is a crazy choke he's doing. Oh, this is going to be bad. Armbar. Could switch this to... Yeah. That's some crazy... Here comes the armbar. There's the armbar coming. Armbar's coming. What just happened? When did he tap? What? I didn't see the tap. I don't think anybody saw the tap except the ref. Let's see the ref cam. We need the first person view ref cam. So much for Josh Emmett there, Daddy Jub. It's a compliment. Well, I don't like compliments. 10 years and Shinedown, good too. Verbal tap, really? Where's the tap? Verbal tap? Looked like he was about to try to do the... Yeah, he said tap, tap, tap. Damn. Yeah, a 2-month fight camp. You get armbarred in the first minute of the fight. If you make an apparent cry of pain, it counts as a tap, but I doubt that's what Josh did. Probably said stop or some shit. No, he said tap, tap, tap. Dang it. Dang it. Alhamdulillah. Get that crap out of here. Ain't trying to hear that alhamdulillah crap. What the? I don't know how Yusuf is getting booed. This guy rules. You were just saying Josh Emmett rules. Okay, now we out of here. Toodles in his bit. If you eating breakfast, I got some strudel in this bit. I don't know what that means. I don't speak that language. This is America. Who's Taylor Lewan? MVP. Oh, the FBI is in the building. Is that the dude from Sopranos sitting next to him? Damn, who's Tracy Cortez? What up, Tracy Cortez? I'll never understand how she makes 135 pounds. Who? Why the fuck is Kayla Harrison bigger than Justin Gaethje? I found out the weird flavor of cooked cabbage. What are you? Call yourself a UFC fan and don't know Tracy Cortez. Tracy Cortez. I'm a filthy casual. I'm not a dang aficionado. At least they got new commercials. Finally. What are you talking about? You can't handle the meme. Every time I look at the chat, you're just talking about something. I have no idea what you're talking about. Cheese, cooking. What is this commercial? Ew. She just put deodorant on under her under boob. Ew. What is this commercial? I don't like it. About brats and... Here, guys, watch my chair for a minute. I gotta go to... I'll be right back. Here, I'll play the chair song while I'm gone.
There's a long chair sitting by the water's edge, sun-bleached plastic cracked along the ledge. I sit and watch, though no one's there. Just an empty seat, but it pulls my stare. A Florida man, he's out raising hell, wrestling gators or dodging jail, while I keep watch on that lonesome chair. It ain't much, but it keeps me there. He's out there somewhere, wild and free, riding a jet ski through the Everglades Sea. Meanwhile, this chair, it don't move, it don't sway, but it holds all the stories he left that day. The sky turns pink, then a fiery red. The chair stays silent, but it speaks instead. A Florida man, he's out chasing storms, breaking the rules, rewriting norms. And here I sit in the humid air, guarding the secrets of that empty chair. Maybe he's fishing, maybe he's gone, maybe he's dancing till the break of dawn. This chair don't judge, it don't ask why, it just waits for him under the southern sky.
Shout out Chair Song. I don't remember who made that for me, but thank you, whoever did. Was it Wagira or somebody? I really hate Zuck being forced on the UFC. Dude is a dweeb. No matter what BJJ belt he gets, I'll beat his ass. He's not going to get a belt. What do you mean? You think he's going to get a belt? Is that the real Smashing Machine? I watched most of The Long Walk. Thank you, John Barrett. Stephen King's, well, Stephen King wrote it as Richard Bachman, but it's a Stephen King book that they made into a movie, The Long Walk. And I fell asleep before the end, so I haven't seen the end yet. I read the book years and years and years ago. But pretty good movie. I can't understand half of some of the actors because they're just like, it's just like they just picked random African American gentlemen for the movie, and they speak really like country, and I can't understand them half the time. It was a good movie. I watched Him, the football movie from Jordan Peele or Jordan Key and Jordan Peele. That was pretty good. It wasn't as good as like Get Out. That Khalil. I love syncing up my emotes with a stranger. He already has like a blue or purple belt and BJJ under a legit guy. Of course, he's so resource rich. Who knows the legitimate of it? Oh. You said BJJ belt. You're talking about his color of his like rank of his belt. I thought you meant a belt in the new Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu league. Why did the stream stop? Which one's? Come on, server 2, let's get it. Let's get it, server 2. Let's get it. Nice. Jiri Prochaska. Did he cut his damn ponytail off? Didn't he used to have a top? Yeah. I've been saying his name wrong. Prohaska, not Prochaska. He cut off his dang top knot. In him, let me guess, the white folks are evil. Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, that's the whole story of the movie. The white folks are bad, pretty much. True. That really is. Spoiler alert, but yeah. Shocker. Shaved mine today in solidarity with Chama. I want Khalil to win, but I'm happy regardless. You just do it yourself now? Khalil playing the lowest energy walkout music I ever heard. Are there people in my Discord? What the heck?
Yeah.
Hi, Josh.
Yeah.
Hi, Marshall.
What's up, buddy?
Not much. Job, who's winning this one? Prohaska. That's who I got.
I would never make a pick in this fight, dude. I don't know. Anybody could win. I will say Khalil is very powerful, and Yuri Prohaska just refuses to hold his hands up, so that could come into play.
Yeah. If he catches him.
But it's a pick 'em.
Yeah.
Not one I would bet on, I'll tell you that.
This is the most boring walkout music ever. Dude, look at his abs. They're freaking gargantuan.
I'm Chama.
Jama. That's crazy. They like stick out farther than his chest. Did you shave it yourself now?
Still having mom shave you?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did she do the edge up or you do the edge up? You know, you can just get
There's
tattooed.
no edge when you shave your head. You just shave it.
You gotta do your edge up. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
The edge is
Ameri-
wherever my hair chooses to end and begin.
Like your
American
sideburns.
History X there.
Yep. You look like Prohaska.
I'm way better looking than Prohaskis. Let's go for that.
What do you say? He's
I
a
love
former
Yuri
soccer
Prohaska's
hooligan?
style, dude. He's one of my favorite fighters stylistically, but so is Khalil. I love both these guys. That's why the UFC is such a hard thing to be a fan of. As long as Magomed Ankalaev loses, preferably dies in the cage, then I'll be happy.
To Pereira? I don't know. I think Pereira's done.
To anybody, honestly. Like, if he trips and cracks his head open and deceases in the arena, I'm happy with that, too.
Okay.
Anything that prevents the masses being subject to having to look at that guy's face is a net positive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he does look like something scary.
He looks like an extra from 30 Days of Night. Have you ever seen 30 Days of Night, JS?
I think maybe. Vampire zombie movie, right?
Yeah, Vampires in Alaska.
Yeah.
One of the best movies ever made.
I don't know about all that, but
Oh, okay.
Clearly, you haven't seen Toy Story 1, 2, or 3.
I haven't. Not in their entirety.
I don't watch children's shows.
Yeah, me neither.
This
Marshall's
sounds
like,
I
love
got a
Toy
deafen for the
Story.
fight. I gotta lock in, dude.
Well, you lock in, it keeps on freaking buffering. Here we go. This is the
Let's down.
second to last fight. Or third to last fight, I mean. Maybe fourth to last. Dude, look at that suit. Bruce always got the flyest suit. He got the paisley green. Khalil Roundtree. The Czech Republic. Somebody send a. No. He's getting Zen mode.
Think it worked out time.
And it's time. Who just listens to techno music? My neighbors just like party and they just listen to techno music all night. That only makes sense to me if you're rolling on ecstasy. Feel so ziggity, 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 got me rolling on that ecstasy. As you can see, I took a see, I took a peek right to the house. Grabbed the shot of liquor, popped it in my mouth. I'm thinking to myself that this could be a waste of my time. Cause what if I don't even get high? 30 minutes to win by. Okay. Until I stood up and looked at the ceiling. For some reason, now I'm tweaking in. I tried to walk, but I was slow. What is he doing? They're both like toying with each other right now. Damn, that guy's legs are so long.
Give me a minute, Marshall.
Yeah, the leg kicks are his best weapon. His legs are 18 feet long. He'd kick you from the other side of the octagon. Oh! Almost looked like he nut kicked him, but he didn't. Nice head kick, almost. Yeah, this could end from either one of them quickly. Oh. Yeah, he's throwing power shots. Oh, big body shot. Ooh, right in the damn kidney or whatever that is. Uh-oh. Yuri's getting popped. Yuri's mom abused Tylenol clearly. Oh, Yuri's mom. Yep. Tylenol abuse. Ooh, big body kick. It was loud. I don't know if it was damaging. He didn't look hurt at all. Look, he just shook his head like none of this hurts. They're just kind of taking it slow. Whose team is this? Khalil's? Oh, he hurt him. He hurt him. Oh, flying knee. Big old body shot. Oh, shit. He's pissed. Oh, no. Yuri's getting pissed. He gets hit every time he goes in. Khalil's dialed in like a mug. Oh, big head kick. He slipped. I think he got hurt. Yuri got hurt when he got hit in the body. That's why he keeps slipping like that. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Khalil is throwing smoke, Jub. USA, USA, USA. Big body kick. Yeah, he's blocking these body kicks, but they... Yeah, he just got pieced up.
Is it working now?
13 seconds left. He keeps trying to throw that flying knee. He wants to connect with that flying knee, but he just got pieced up
I'm
by
coming, Marshall.
Roundtree.
Well, you're good. My stuff's glitching out.
What weight class is this? Is this light heavyweight?
Throwing flying knees, probably like welterweight or something.
No, he's a big guy throwing flying knees.
Oh, crazy.
Whew. Yeah, that was crazy. He jumped up in the air and did a flying knee, but he stopped the flying knee. The flying knee was like a distraction, and he did like a from above Superman jab. That was crazy. Dude, Khalil is like a zombie. He is not, his face doesn't change. Whew. He's coming out swinging again. He's fast and powerful every shot he's throwing, but big body shot. Spinning elbow. Didn't really hit. Come on. I think it's because he's had like 4 huge body shots. His legs are. Oh, their legs clashed. It was a leg clash. That was like a beam clash in Dragon Ball, but with their legs. Ooh. You're right, Jub. He's just keeping his hands down. He keeps getting hit in the face. And then when he puts his hands up, he gets kicked in the body. Standing hammer fist. It's good head movement. He's dodging most of these. Yeah, Khalil's he's starting to look tired now. Look at that, like 6-piece. Nothing connected, but it would look nice.
How nonsense is it that this is only 3 rounds?
Yeah. Khalil is finally starting to look a little tired when they show his face, but
He needs to attack the body more. And the legs. I really think Yuri's legs are compromised. Oh, he just stung him. Oh, see, Khalil can't get backed up though, because that's when it's dangerous.
Did you see Yuri threw that flying knee and it was like a feint? He didn't really try to hit him with the flying knee. He did like a downward Superman punch while
Yeah,
he was
I
above
think that
him.
might have been a split-second thing. Like in the air, he decided that.
Yeah.
Yuri's crazy. Nobody fights like Yuri. He's insane.
Yeah,
But
you're
both
right.
these guys are in my top 10. I mean, I
look how
love
much his
both these
hands
guys.
are down now. He's just
Every time.
ooh, big body kick. He keeps kicking him right there in the damn.
Oh,
Come on, stream. Stop it. Get some help. Damn it. He might out fishing. He done duck. Do that care under that blue sky. Okay, bye. Bye. Big knee from Yuri. Big head kick from Khalil. Three-round fight. Fight. I think this is the. There's two
it's
more
so
fights
dumb. We
after
have
this.
one more round. I want 3 more rounds.
I don't know if it would last that long.
Yeah, that's the whole point, dude. I don't know if they get out of this 3rd round. Yuri, I'm telling you, Yuri is so hurt. Look at the side of his body that keeps getting kicked.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got a good game face, but I'm telling you what. He's not going to be feeling good tomorrow. Or Khalil. Khalil's got stung a couple times. Oh! He just cracked him to open the round.
I'm not
Yuri
there
looks
yet.
real hurt. Yeah, sorry, I'll stop.
No, you're fine. I don't care. Yeah, there's 2
Apologize,
more fights
Seb.
Nah, fight's still on. Gosh. Oh, he's hitting the
Start
leg
paying you to
stomp
be an
now.
announcer.
You want to see the scariest finish in UFC? Look up Khalil Roundtree, Modestus Bukaukas.
Bukaki?
That's what I was thinking. Bukaki?
He stomps downward on the guy's leg, and you just see it bend backwards, and the guy keels over in pain, grabbing his knee. Just destroyed every ligament in
It's
his
the
leg.
3rd time he tried to throw a flying knee.
Khalil cannot play along with this crazy style, though, because that's when Yuri beats you. You can't let him be crazy. There you go. What a genius. Oh, gosh, dude. This is such a brutal fight. Oh, they're both just swinging and taking damage. Khalil, you got a circle. There you go. Get off the fence.
Oh.
Oh, you got the circle, my man. Don't get in a dogfight. You got nothing to prove. Oh, God. No, no, no.
Oh. Another flying knee. Body kick.
Oh, come on, Khalil.
Oh, they're just going. I'm at where the part where they're just swinging it
They're
out.
both so hurt, dude. This is just a battle of will now. That's how good Yuri is, though, because he got hurt for 2 rounds straight.
His head movement's not so good anymore. It was good. Damn. It was good earlier in the fight, but now he's just slowed down a lot. Ooh, Khalil's eyes swelled up. Khalil's hurt. Oh, shit. He just tried to throw a flying knee, but he could barely jump. Damn. They're tired. Body shots. Body shots. Oh, no. Oh, no. Khalil's hurt. Khalil's hurt. He's against the fence. Elbows. Elbows. Oh, no. Khalil's tired. Oh, no. 2:41 on the clock. Oh, my. This is a good fight.
Oh, no. Oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guillotine on Yuri.
Bro.
Guillotine on Yuri. Oh, shit. This is bad.
Just wait, bro. Good Lord, what a fight. Good Lord.
Elbow. Big elbow back. They're both just standing in the clinch, hitting each other with their elbows.
Defense went entirely out the window.
Damn, Khalil is tired. He can't even throw his arms anymore. He was so sharp and fast in the beginning. His side of his face split open. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, shit.
He should have heeded my advice, dude. I told him don't get into the chaos, and what did you do?
Oh, man.
If you get into a chaotic fight with Yuri Prohaska, you're not winning.
Dude, he looked
You
so
have no
good for the
shot.
first 2 rounds. Khalil had it.
Yeah, you got to be measured. If you try to fight chaos with this dude, he just wins every time. Yesterday, I watched a video of him slapping himself in the back with stinging nettles.
Self-flagellation. Oh, he got dropped. He was so hurt already, though.
I don't know what he was thinking, man. He should not have been engaging. He should have been borderline running away.
That was a crazy 3rd round. What weight class
Yeah,
are
that's
these
fight
guys?
of the night. That's fight of the year contender, but I don't know. There's been some wild ones.
Oh, he kicked him almost in the nuts there. But it was right in his stomach.
Tony Hinchcliffe standing up for camera time. Get out of here. Oh, I feel so bad for Khalil. I love both guys, though. It would have been tough to see either one lose.
Yeah, in the 3rd round, he can't even punch anymore. Boom, boom, boom.
Dude, oh my God. I thought that was the co-main event because on any other planet, this is a main or co-main. We still have Marab versus Corey, and then we have Pereira versus Magomed. Get out of town. UFC, done it again. I am very happy that I spent $90 to watch this.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm going to send him an extra 90, dude. Make it 180 just because that's how good the product is.
Yeah.
Hooker and a 6-pack would have been cheaper.
I genuinely would favor
Disavow.
watching UFC over the night you just described.
Disavow.
I almost it
Well.
almost makes me mad that they're moving it to Paramount Plus because I'm gonna be upset that I don't have to spend $90 to watch this content.
That's what Stamey's decided.
I'm going to use the $90 I saved to get a toot, and then I'm just going to watch the fights with the toot.
A toot? What's a toot?
Prosta.
Oh. Prosta.
Toot.
You're gonna go hit up Nebraska? You're gonna hit up Howard in Armenia or Nebraska over there? Get you one of them girls.
Oh, I've been out on Nebraska, dude.
I ain't even gotta ask you. Last night I seen your mama on Nebraska. I said that in a rap song once.
I thought my buddy was a serial killer in Seminole Heights. Like, I legitimately wanted to turn him in. And then he gets on the mic and just goes full autism.
I can't wait to hear him.
Let's go for that. Tonight I locked myself in dark room. He does stuff like he'll literally lock himself in a room for a week. Like he's done it. He's so weird. But you can't judge unconventional when it works.
I need to go to the blood.
Man, Khalil had the fight. He had the win.
I know. Dude, he was so fast and sharp in the first 2 rounds in every shot. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, every
Third
time
round, he
Yuri
came out
got
and he started
close, he was
punching like
getting-
this. He started like he had no energy left. He's like, eh.
all the plans went out the window. I mean, he was not defending himself.
Look at that head movement. Juke, slip the jab, counter punch, textbook. And Joe, he said, "What'd you just say, Joe? I'm not listening." He said, "I want to take little step up, little step, but tonight I decide I want to go to the blood. I need to go through the blood." Okay. What the hell does that mean?
He's the type of guy to subject himself to pain to become stronger. Which I mean is what people are supposed to do, but
Yeah, that's kind of how you get stronger.
I think I got
What the
you.
hell
where's
did he
Carlos
just say?
Olberg going?
I have no idea what he just said. Carlos
Did
Olberg.
you see Carlos Olberg moving like to the front row? Like, bro, he's not calling you out. You suck. You suck, bro. He's the guy who KO'd Dominic Reyes last week, but he's in the most exciting division in the sport, and he just sucks. He's an incredible fighter, but it's a boring style in the most exciting division in the sport. People keep calling him a contender. It pisses me off.
How long is it going to take him to answer his question?
Yeah, there's no one like Yuri Prohaska. We're well aware.
But is this heavyweight? Because didn't he lose to John Jones?
No, it's light heavyweight. He lost to Alex Pereira.
That was it.
That was
Pereira.
a good move.
Thank you. I learned that from you.
Yeah.
This is John Jones' former division, but all these guys are new enough where John Jones would never fight him. Vegas Golden Knights. All right.
No, I was thinking about the Pereira fight.
Joanna Jędrzejczyk is in the building. Matt Hughes is actually not a good guy, so I don't support him. I'm glad he got hit by a train.
Damn. What did Matt Hughes do?
I think he was abusive to his wife and children to the extent like they have restraining orders and like called the police on him multiple times. So anybody who wants to be around people that clearly don't want to be around them, I don't support that at all.
Who are these nerds?
Oh, this is another thing. The UFC and the WWE are owned by the same company now. So now the new thing is UFC analysts pretend like WWE is something they care about. It's so despicable. Because I don't know if I'm sending strays at anybody in the Discord here. Sorry if I am. But if you like the WWE, you are a bona fide retarded person. And you're irredeemable.
I don't know about any of these guys. I know in chat, if Wally was here, he would disagree. But
if you're under 15, then you get an exemption. Beyond that, you can practice moves, but you don't get the.
Yeah, about 15 is when I was like, I don't want to watch wrestling anymore.
This next matchup is compelling, man. I don't think anybody beats Marab, but Corey Sandhagen might have the best tools to potentially do it, but I don't see it happening.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
He's been on one, though. Corey Sandhagen's more intense than I've ever seen him.
I'd like to see Merab lose.
Why?
He's maybe I'm confusing him with somebody else, but he's one of these damn Dagestani just like
Yeah,
wrestle
but
fighters.
he's that skill set with American
Wrestling.
predisposition to like have a personality. He does funny videos with hot chicks. He rules.
Oh, I hate commercials where they show chicks shaving their damn pits. Get out of here.
Rob's not afraid to mix it up either. He put Pereira down on the feet.
You don't even like UFC anymore, Goon.
Marab.
Yeah, I
When did
got-
Marab fight? We're not talking about Magomed. We're talking about Marab.
Oh fuck, bro! I just get all their names mixed up.
yeah, you're talking about Magomed's way worse than Marab because has the Dagestani skill set without the American level personality. That's really why I dislike the Dagestanis. It's the skill set, but that's not the only thing. Because you could be a boring wrestler and just be a fun personality, but there's zero personality in the whole region.
Well, I was talking to JS about this last night. I feel like a huge problem is the lack of activity from the foreigners. They come over here like once a year and they fight and then they dip again. We don't
Yeah,
see them
to
till the
go-
next year.
To go do a steroid cycle.
Probably.
And now we got a shit ton of them at the top of the divisions, and all the divisions are being held up by these people that fight once a year, once every year and a half.
Yeah, and they're not active in how often they fight, and they're not active in the fight a lot of the time. Nick Diaz predicted this like a decade ago. There's a good clip of him criticizing wrestling, and he hit it on the head.
That's why last night I said there should be a twice per year rule if you have the belt. You have to fight twice per year.
I
They can be
agree.
as close together as far apart as you want, but it has to be twice per year.
Yeah, that's not that crazy, you know?
Exactly.
They all get offered 3 fights a year. That's the contract. Everybody has to be offered 3 times a year. So if they only fight once a year, that means they're turning down the other 2. Like, it's not the UFC's fault if a guy's inactive. Dude, Chimaev just won a belt. He fights every, 19 months, bro. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what I was telling JS. I was like, his average time is literally like a year and a half. Duplessis probably gonna get his rematch a year and a half from now. If it'll even be a rematch, I mean, I don't. There'll probably be someone new by then.
There's this new guy that just got in that division. He's like a young Francis Ngannou. He just got his 4th first-round KO in a row. The scariest knockout, barely touched the guy. It was tonight. He barely touched the guy, and the guy goes stiff. It was so scary.
Well, I love Duplessis, but unless he can find a way to majorly change his game, I don't think he's gonna win a rematch.
Yeah, I don't think that performance warrants a rematch either because that was so dominant. But he has to fight somebody. I mean, I don't think there's any threats really for him in the division.
That's also the problem. What the fuck is up with our level of competition?
It's Americans, dude. We're getting soft.
Yeah, so many of these. Not only do they have the belt, there's 3 or 4 foreigners right now that have the belts, and there's no competition. It's not. It's like
Yeah.
I can't even think of a name that could probably beat them. I can think of people who stand better chances than others, but about all of them, I think, are probably going to lose.
Rainier de Ritter might be fun versus Hamza. Because he's huge for the division. He's got really good grappling. And then Fluffy has good grappling too. But Fluffy, I don't know how he wins all his fights. He just fucks everybody up and he doesn't even look in shape. If I saw him in public, I really would think I could beat his ass. He's got a friendly haircut and the tats and all that stuff. I'd see him and be like, this guy's a straight up douche. I'll take his ass out.
Yeah, I feel like Taporia is the best representation of it because there's so many people who are in line to challenge him, and I don't think any of them can do it though.
Yeah, see, but Ilya, I'm not mad at him holding a belt because he's actually has a fun style.
Well,
And
he's
he talks
active too. I
trash.
think his average time is like 8 to 9 months.
He's the only hope against Islam Makhachev, I think. Unless we'll see if I hope Jack Della Maddalena wins, but we'll see. He's been looking fat lately, so I'm worried about him. You cannot be out of shape a few months out to fight Islam Makhachev. You got to be ready. I'm so fired up for this next one, dude. Damn. And it's not even the main event yet. Dana White did it again. I'm going to oil Dana's ass up, dude. Oh, you know John Jones' brother died yesterday?
What, the football player one?
Yeah, so we both his brothers are ex-NFL, but we should expect a DUI in like 2 weeks.
That's fucked up.
What do you put the over under, dude?
Probably like 80-20.
I would wager he's in his car right now inebriated.
Oh, the 80-20 is that he gets caught. I feel like John Jones probably listens to like the corniest rap music. Like he probably listens to Dax and Kyle.
Macklemore.
Shit. That Brazilian Bold is working a number on me. That Brazilian Bold. All the Orthodox guys are all hyped about Marab because he's
What'd you say?
the Marab is an Orthodox guy. He's an Orthodox Christian, so the Ortho bros like him. Oh man, that coffee. What's chat doing? Man. I guess after this, I don't know what I'm gonna. I need to start typing up that. I need to at least write some notes down and read some stuff about drugs. Why is his opening so intense?
You know Marab doesn't stretch or warm up.
He doesn't stretch or warm up.
Yeah, he just shows up to like practice and goes. And he always shows up late, which I don't respect the being late, but the rest of that rules. Although I don't know how I feel about him rocking the sunglasses. He might be feeling too Mr. Cool. You got to come in humble against Corey Sandhagen. The dude's got weapons. I mean, all the weapons that Corey Sandhagen got, you think he snapped a stick.
Snapped a stick.
Look, he fist bumped everybody, including Nina Drama, though. Do not fist bump Nina Drama. JS, we hate Nina Drama, and I better not catch you watching her content.
I don't. I mean, sometimes her shorts pop up on my feed.
Well, I'll click shorts because she does have some titties on her, but beyond that, go away.
that's basically the reason I've watched a few of them.
Oh, I mean,
I
we
don't really
the
know
males
much
like
about
you.
her. I was just like, who's this chick talking about the UFC? And then I
It's
come to
sad how
find out.
quick I'll crumble.
Yeah.
I crumble so fast to a sweet pear on a shorts thumbnail.
Yeah.
Because you're not investing any time really. You know, it's gonna be probably 20 seconds. You get to see some tatas,
Well, usually
but it is a weakness.
the thumbnail pic will be like some tatas. You click it, and that ain't even what it is.
Oh, I'll block somebody quick if they're doing that type of shit. You can't fake news me on some tatas.
Yep. Marabashvili.
Oh fuck, my boy hit me up. That is a Miami fan.
Why? What happened to Miami? They lose.
They whooped FSU today.
Oh, that's why he hit you up then. What a dick. What'd he be like? What do you think about FSU today?
No, he was actually reacting to the Khalil Yuri fight. He just said, "Holy fuck."
I have seen I've seen him do press conferences and stuff. He is pretty funny. You can order his shorts? The heck?
Me and my boy watched Yuri Prohaska and Glover Teixeira in a damn Nissan Altima. It's one of my fondest memories ever.
You
And if you
watched?
haven't seen that fight, it's on YouTube for free, so I recommend it. But that was right about the time I was starting to appear on stream and talk about UFC to you, so I bet you did see it.
Yeah.
I think I was actually on stream that night and then left. And then that's when we watched it.
You watched it in a car?
Yeah. I paid $90 on my phone and then went onto the ESPN Plus app.
Yeah, man, Chuck, that was a pretty good game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
But why were you
yeah,
sitting in a
you-
car?
You
That
had me
was
going for a
good.
moment.
Because we were at a bar,
Fuck yeah.
but it
Alright.
wasn't a sports bar, it was like a dive bar. So we do a lot of used to do a lot of parking lot pimping in my day, dude. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
My days of parking lot pimping are over though.
That just means you got gas money now.
No, it's just I don't drink anymore, dude. So fucking that's gay.
Oh, Mom said you were gonna start driving. I won't say
Yeah,
for
pretty
where,
soon.
but yeah, that's cool.
Pretty soon.
Making big bucks.
I did pass the school.
Yeah, they get paid well.
Yeah, but it's hard ass work.
Yeah. I don't know. When I was loading, I was like, I don't know how they do it. It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't even make sense. When I just loaded this damn truck, I don't understand how one guy can do all this in a day. It doesn't even.
Yeah, in the peak season, sometimes they have two. Like
Oh,
a
yeah,
lot
they'll
of the warehouse
bring a guy
people
with them.
meet up, but yeah, no, it's tough. But I'll be covering, so I don't intend on doing it a bunch of days a week.
That's cool.
But yeah, full time guy, the dudes that are out there 5 days a week, it's like wild out. how compensated they could become.
Yep.
I am worried though, because I don't know how I'll fare against the elements.
Yeah, that would worry me too. Driving something big like that for a big company and be like an extra added stress.
Yeah, it's definitely a little. It's gonna be stressful as shit when I first start off, but I think with time it'll cool out. I don't know though. One of the coverers at the building hit like a kid on a bicycle, and he still has the gig. So
Really? He still works there?
yeah. So I don't know. I did
Nobody
not
cared.
expect they were that fast and loose with it.
Yeah, nobody cared about that kid. Fuck that kid.
I got a coworker that's been showing up to work drunk every June for about a month. But this year he's done it all summer and he's still got a job.
Yeah.
Oh, my damn audio is glitched.
I'm talking show up for an hour, like maybe 45 minutes, and then leave to go home for an hour to sip on the bottle for a little bit, and then go back to work.
Damn.
Oh my god, dude, my TV or the sound is glitched, and they're talking in like where you edit your voice to sound like a demon, like super deep, and it's actually kind of scaring me. But I can't switch it because then I risk like the $19 I paid for will glitch out on the ESPN app.
Oh, big shots. So Marab isn't the one that just wrestles all the time.
Yeah, Marab's in white and red wrestling. He already has the takedown record. If he scores 3 this fight, he'll have hit 100, which is crazy. It doesn't sound like a lot, 100 takedowns, but it's insane. But his real weapon is his cardio. He just can go harder for longer than anybody, seemingly. He's doing well on the feet, though, against Sandhagen, who is a gangster on the feet. He's stuffing these takedowns so far, but that doesn't matter to Marab. That's Marab's game. He wants you to defend the takedown.
One. I was just about to say I haven't even seen a takedown attempt, but that didn't even look like a real
Marab doesn't even
takedown
care if you
attempt.
get it, though. He attempted 55 takedowns on Peter Yan. In one fight, he attempted 55 takedowns.
Ooh. And I think he'll get it this time.
Go tackle a pillow in your house, and then stand up, and then do it 50 times over. Tell me how tired you are. Now do it to one of the best fighters on the planet. That's Marab Dvalishvili.
See,
Corey's
this is the
out.
part I hate.
Oh. And he's cornering him against the cage. Corey's cutting off the cage well.
Nope, there's the takedown. Took long enough. He's got his back.
Around the 140 mark, Corey has a good moment where he cuts off the cage and keeps Marab's back there. If he could do that, he could win this thing.
Damn, he actually got out of back control against the fence.
Oh, I think Zuckerberg and Marab are cool, too. Remember, Marab fought Henry Cejudo, an Olympic gold medalist wrestler, by the way, and picked him up over his head, walked him over to Mark Zuckerberg and slammed him, and then looked up at Zuckerberg and smiled. All right, round 1 was a Marab round. I'm 95% sure. Wasn't super dominant, though.
I'm way behind you. I'm still at 1:20.
I'm at 35 seconds.
Oh, I thought you were at the end of
Oh,
the round.
Corey's landing a little bit too, though. Corey's moving out of the way very well.
Son of a bitch. This fuck.
All right, I got to hit the refresh. I'm at 10 seconds in the round. Hope my ESPN Plus doesn't glitch out again.
My
Refresh.
eyes are falling asleep.
I mean, this streaming schedule is brutal. And drop a like, folks. You can do this shit.
I mean, I'm here for almost every live stream.
Yeah, but it's different when you're the host. Most
Yeah.
aren't cut from that cloth.
Yeah, you don't even know about that life, Chuck.
I mean,
Yeah,
this
not
dude's having
interested.
Brazilian Bold and Buffalo. And then
Yeah,
he's just like,
that's
oh, I got to
rough.
go for a second. I'm not going to say why. Like, we know why, dude.
that is exactly
That's
why.
one of our
Twice.
best supporters.
Both times
You know what?
got up to go was for that.
I try explaining the science between, you know, when you eat something, how long does it take for it to pass through your body?
I don't
24
know.
hours, right?
Those
Explain
wings,
Chinese food.
those
Explain
wings,
Chinese food. I
those
could go
wings
to
and
the
that
Chinese
coffee. It
buffet
took about
and
12 minutes.
within 30 minutes of leaving the buffet, I see everything I just ate.
Research suggests 24 hours, but I think I've honed in my body. I think I'm around like 7 hours.
About
8
7 to
hours.
10 minutes.
No, I could
It
be
varies like 7 to 10 hours, but depending what it is.
if I just woke up and I ate some hot wings from 7-Eleven and drank some Brazilian Bold and a couple beers, it's
Jesus.
about
Yeah, but I don't think that's that
it's
coming
about
out. I think
6 to
that's
8. It's 6 to 18 minutes.
I think that's the current meal giving the last one like an eviction notice. Like, all right, pal, we need some space in here. We got Brazilian Bold Buffalo coming through, back up. And then you got to evacuate. So in another probably 8 hours, I would say it's going to be a roughing. Then you have steam coming off it. I say thing like it's going to be one tangible piece, but that will not be the case. It's going to be
No.
a full shrimp basket, hot.
Stop. Okay. Too much. Shrimp basket. What the fuck? What's a shrimp basket? What is
Popcorn
that?
shrimp.
You know what it is. Don't ask, like, what do you mean? You've seen a shrimp basket.
We're all adults here.
Oh, shit, dude. At 340, look at Corey's eye. He got a cut somewhere near his eye. It looks like he's crying out of it. It's like blood coming from his tear duct. It's crazy.
That can happen.
I can't see where the cut is. Nah, that's a weird place to get cut, though, because it's so indented into your face.
Even without a
Ooh,
cut,
Marab
you could cry blood.
pieced him up there.
You could sweat blood.
You know the problem with Marab, too? The boy got a chin on him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Stop it, Chuck.
Chuck, you got me screwed here.
Oh, my God, bro. This kid, oh, my God.
I'm at 340.
We might be looking at the best ever in this division we've ever seen. And this is Dominic Cruz's division. This is TJ Dillashaw's division. Cody Garbrandt, who was the best fighter of all time for 15 minutes.
Uh-oh. Here it comes. Here it comes.
You're about to see an onslaught.
I'm seeing it right now. Ref's going to stop it soon. He's still kind of defending. He's getting up. He's just
I won't spoil nothing.
He's got hit repeatedly.
I'm not going to spoil nothing.
Ooh, knee. And he's down on the ground. And Marab's got his back.
Oh, he just passed the 100 mark. 101.
You tell me it's not over yet?
No. 102. He's at 102 takedowns in his career. 103, I think that counts. Yep, go ahead and get up.
Oof.
Thing
That
is,
was
he
a
can do this.
beautiful takedown from behind. That was crazy. He
He's about
dropped
to take him
down and
down
he
in a
kicked his leg
five
out.
times in a 40 seconds span. Let's make that 6 times. I'm telling you, this fucker is a demon, dude. Merab Dvalishvili is a problem.
So that's just how he gets all the takedowns. He holds onto your back and then lets you stand up and slams you down and lets you stand up and slams you down.
Yeah, he
I need
wants you to get up. That's the thing. He doesn't even care about control. He's just like, you'll get
I need
tired out.
Discord
I get tired
permission.
out. We'll get tired out first.
What's that?
I said I need Discord permission.
What? For what?
Freddy's trying to get moved in.
Oh.
Fredward? What the hell's Fredward want, dude?
Here, I'll make you a...
What up, Fredward?
What's going
That's
down?
what, 107 takedowns?
Who you got, Josh?
In this fight, Merab.
Yeah, this
Nah,
fight's pretty easy to pick. You
not
never
this
pick
fight.
against Merab.
Yeah, he already got
The
an
next
easy
one,
win.
next
The
one's
next
harder
fight,
to pick.
I hope Pereira wins. I don't think he's gonna.
What's your brain say, though?
My brain says he's not gonna win.
Yeah, isn't that a fucking hard pill to swallow? I want nothing more than him to win. He's been
still
talking a
gonna bet-
lot before this one,
gonna
so
bet
I don't know.
against him. He's probably gonna still lose.
I know if
He
I
usually
bet
says 5 words in the months leading up to the fight. He's been talking massive shit, so we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
At the
got
final
$2.
stare down, he told the Russian guy, "I can't go back to the tire shop."
I ain't betting.
So-
You need to just pay a damn stream tax, Freddie.
Stream tax for
Yeah.
what?
For being here.
For reparations, because you always
I
in here
can't even
doing
see the
bullshit.
fight.
Yeah, you got a dang trap house apartment. You got another apartment.
I can't even see the fight.
You're rich.
You got pimps and hoes and shit.
You got
Get the fuck
hoes.
out of here. I don't. Y'all quit
I'm
playing with
sorry.
me.
I'm just stereotyping.
$2 on the fight. That's like we always do.
All right,
Josh, quick.
$2.
If he
on
does
you.
have a trap apartment and you just said that on the internet stream, that is not cool.
It's a joke.
Yeah, yeah. He know what he's doing.
He came on the
The
stream and
opinions
said that.
expressed here
I'm
are
not
not that
saying-
of
I'm not
Fredwood,
saying
LA.
anything he didn't come on the stream and said. He came on the stream and said, "Hey, Jazz, I got the other apartment across the hall. It's my trap house." He said that. So,
Damn, Freddie.
Did I?
yeah, you did. I'm really saying what you said.
Oh, yeah, you believe everything I say. I forgot.
If you were joking, I'm joking.
Nah, that don't matter to me. What you talk about?
Freddy don't need no trap.
No, hell no. Not where I shit. You don't
He's
shit where you eat.
he lived in service
He
of this
kills
country.
what he
and people
hunts. He
forget
don't
that.
need trap.
Thank you for your service, Freddie.
Yep.
I don't
What you
think
been
people
up to
say that
today,
enough.
Jimmy?
I think people say it too much. You're joking right now.
a little too much.
No, he ain't.
I'm
He is joking right now because we've talked about this before, and he's like, "Yeah, I totally agree. You don't just thank a veteran for no reason."
Nah,
You
I
said
thank
that
him, dude.
before.
Oh man, yeah, you should. But veteran.
I never met a bad veteran in my life, dude.
You're lying. You're
To
trolling.
It's an
defend the
upstanding,
country.
it's an upstanding
defend the
community, and I will
country,
not
you
have
know
you
me.
besmirch them in this Discord, dude. I'm gonna boot this
Oh,
fucker.
man, come on, man. Gotta love the 1%ers.
Can't boot me. It's my house.
I thought 1%ers were people that have been incarcerated.
I thought 1%ers
No.
was like a race. A
There's
race
a whole
group.
bunch of 1%ers. No.
Well, who was the OGs? Because you can't give everybody the title when someone comes up with a cool ass alias.
The bikers use it because they supposed to be like,
Super
Yeah, I
elites are
always
like
saw
the
it tied to
1%ers too,
bikers.
right?
it
But I
ain't they
thought it was
race.
people
though.
that
It's
were
not they race.
incarcerated.
There's
No,
a
they
group.
ain't
There's a
literal
group of like
stat.
racist. I think they're like racist black guys called the 1%ers.
No, they ain't. Shut up, Josh, with your
Yeah.
misinformation.
That is.
Yeah, black people
Disinformation.
can't be racist.
Yeah.
Hey,
The oppressed can't be oppressors, dude.
The
Hold on, I'm
marginalized.
He always comes on his show. Now he's criticizing the marginalized veterans. Now the marginalized people of color.
Yeah,
See,
that's that.
I'm a
He's
big.
like, what are you doing? You fucking up my show, man. That's what we do 24/7 here.
You can tune into my show, Lib Jub, right after
That's
this
right.
broadcast.
I'm talking about. Hell yeah. Who's fighting right
We
now?
do not.
Sanhagen.
Sanhagen
We
and
do not
Vashvili.
besmirch POCs.
Nobody's
Yeah,
fighting.
y'all got me distracted. I need to watch this fucking.
Yeah,
fight.
pay attention.
Pissing me off.
Shut up. Shut up. Nah, I'm listening to Daddy Joe. That's right.
Talking
Get
bad
you
about
Round
my
3.
veteran. I don't even know who's won this round so far because I haven't been paying close enough attention. It's pretty neck and neck this round, right?
I mean, I don't think Corey's doing a lot.
I'm telling you.
He's just not losing.
See, this is where Merab will really turn up the pace in the next 2 rounds, but I don't know. Merab looks more fatigued than I've ever seen him, if that makes sense, because he doesn't look very fatigued, but
I guess
I
he
just
is.
feel like I saw him taking some breaths, and you
He is
never see
throwing
that out of
shots.
Merab.
He's just not doing a lot of damage, it doesn't seem like at all.
No, he never does damage. He's a decision fighter. I hate to say it.
Technical, and he just...
Except he almost got the TKO in round 2.
Big head kick. It's crazy how he's able to get up.
He's landed over 10 takedowns this fight. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying how he keeps being able to get up out of these, but like you said, Merab lets you get up. So he can take you down again. It's so annoying.
Corey's hitting him, I mean. This isn't without effort that he's getting these takedowns, but...
Well, he's got to do something to win.
The thing is, if you have a close fight with Merab in rounds 1, 2, and 3, all bets are still off going into 4 and 5 because his conditioning is out of this world.
Yeah, he's not going to get tired. You are.
Cards, and he got 7 takedowns. It looks better on this card game. If you
right, that's why if it goes to decision, Merab's definitely going to win.
But just because he take you down and let you back up, he can get his ass whooped the whole fight. But at the end of the fight, what they going to judge? The takedown or the ass whooping?
Those are always controversial scorecards, but I agree with you, Freddie. A takedown shouldn't mean shit if I got you all beaten and bloodied by the end.
But it's also control
but Merab
time.
isn't that guy. I mean, he doesn't take as much damage as he gives. He just doesn't finish that much. But see, Corey's whole side of his face is lit up and stuff. He's bleeding a little bit.
The only way he's going to win is if he gets a damn knockout.
He needs that flying knee.
Nice takedown.
Oh, shit. Corey's coach is giving him genius advice.
Don't get taken down.
Nah, he said that round was better, but it's one thing. Don't go backwards. And he's right. If Corey bites his mouthpiece and really goes after this motherfucker, I think he could win, but I kind of hope not. I don't know. I love Merab. A lot of times his opponent pick on him and his looks and stuff, so it's almost like he gets bullied. So I really root for this fucking guy.
This is a 5-round fight, co-main event, but is the belt on the line in this fight?
Oh, belt's on the line, dude. Merab might be the best champion we ever saw in the division. It's between him, Dominic Cruz, and TJ Dillashaw. Who you got, dude, for the best ever? I'm on Dominic Cruz right now, but time will tell.
Best ever?
Yeah, in the division.
I don't even know.
Dominic Cruz had 8 title defenses. And
yeah.
I think there's only been 4 or 5 champions in the weight class ever. It's Cody Garbrandt, TJ Dillashaw, Merab, Dominic Cruz, and that might have been all the champions. No, there was Renan Barao, but he don't get no credit.
Why have there only been 4 or 5 champions in this division?
Because all the champions have been so fucking good, they hold on to it for a while. Dominic Cruz had it for years and years and years.
Yeah, I remember Dominic Cruz. He'd probably be my choice.
Oh shit, Corey's scoring a little bit here. Dominic Cruz is just the master of defensive fighting. He never got hit. But the Cody Garbrandt who took the belt from Dominic Cruz is the best fighter that has ever existed. For 15 minutes, that was the best fighter to ever live on the planet Earth. He's never been the same since. Poor guy. Don't boo Marab, dude. Piss me off. So what? He's hugging the other guy's hips.
Of course, popping him. As soon as he threw a kick, he's down. You were doing good with the punches. You threw that kick. You fucked up.
Oh, he went to the body. That's smart, bro. Against Marab to go to the body. Because if cardio is your strength, and I keep hitting you damn lungs in the old bread basket, might be a good strategy, Cotton. See, this is uncharacteristic, though, because this is one of Corey's better rounds, and this is championship rounds. Usually the opponents suck and win by now against Marab. Oh, he stuffed the takedown. Now he's cutting off the cage. Oh, shit. Gosh, man.
Still, he's got to, even let's say he wins it. I mean, I got 240 in, 240 left. Even if he won this round, still 3-1 right now after this.
Yeah. No, Marab's hard. You're not going to beat Marab in a decision. You have to finish him. That's the theory, at least. Just because with the control time, like.
Yeah, and I don't know if Sandhagen
And
can
his
do it.
striking doesn't look that
Nice,
good, but
nice.
I mean, he scores just as much as the other guy usually.
I got his back again.
Ooh. And you know how you know Corey's doing better than most against Marab is Marab's not doing a lot of showboating. Normally he's talking some shit.
To get you knocked out.
Oh, Corey.
That's what happened to Roy Jones' career. He stuck his chin out there too many times.
Yeah, Marab got to be careful just walking in, bro. You're going to catch one of them knees, bro. He's drawing you in when he backs up like that. Do not get kneed in your goddamn face.
So what happened to the fight in the White House, Josh?
It's
That's going to go
July
forward
4th.
by all accounts.
Isn't it July 4th they're doing it? They're not doing it till 2026.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
we still, because it's like the 250th July 4th. That's so stupid, though. I hate that they're doing that.
You got a long time
Why?
to train.
Nice flying knee.
Because that's my fucking White House, and you're going to treat it like some goddamn spectacle.
The White House should be a spectacle. We used to always have events at the White House.
No,
Now
it
we can't do it
shouldn't.
because DC's a crime-ridden cesspool.
Cesspool.
Oh, so Biden can throw a pride parade with a bunch of transgenders with their shirts off on the White House lawn, but we can't have a UFC
No,
fight?
do I have to support what Biden did if I don't support what Trump did? That's the world you live in, dude, not the one I live in.
No,
I
he
cannot
did.
support both guys.
Presidents have had celebrations and
I can
events
sit
on
up
the
on a
lawn of
fence,
the White
dude, and I
House
got a better
forever.
vantage point than all you motherfuckers in the backyard.
That's
How about
something.
that?
That's the president's house. That's something he can do.
Damn, you just got crushed by analogy, though. You got to admit.
What?
Saying I can get a better vantage point from on top of this fence than you can in the fucking backyard. That's a good-ass damn analogy, player.
What?
What did you say?
Oh, what?
Nobody understood that.
I'm off
Oh,
called a
did he get
fence
saved by the
sitter,
bell?
you know?
He didn't tap. He got saved by the bell. He almost got choked
I'm
out there
off
at
to
the
call it a
end.
fence sitter, dude. But on top of a fence, you get a good vantage point.
Yeah, you also have a fence post up your ass.
No, you clearly haven't sat on a fence.
Yeah, I have. It's painful.
There's fences that are made for sitting. A chain link one that's
Chain
well worn
link?
and not sharp on the top.
Sitting on a
A
chain
well
link,
worn chain
sitting
link, you
split
know
on a
that top
chain link
gets bent
fence is
down.
not.
That's a smooth little seat, dude.
No, you got one of them little corner points in your butt crack.
No, I said well worn, dude. You talking about a brand new, fresh out the box?
No, you don't want to sit on top
The
of
UFC
fence.
cage is a fence, dude. Let's go sit on that thing. That's a prime seat
That's
position.
that's a squishy fence top. Most fences don't have that. And
I
I
got a
still
squishy
wouldn't.
couple ass cheeks, dude.
I still wouldn't sit on that for a long time.
I got a squishy ass.
This dude's 90% Neanderthal.
Who, Marab?
Who, Marab? You might be correct.
Yeah.
He's the height for it. His proportions lean that way, like his upper body's much
You
bigger.
look like a Neanderthal in the face.
They all wait till you
Marab's
see
cracking smiles.
Wait till you see Ankalaev in the next fight.
He's so ugly. That's
it's-
literally why I root against him so much. It's part because he lacks personality, but his face, to have that face coupled with no personality, it's like, what the fuck is your plan, dude?
Yeah, but God
Oh, I'd
gave him
be
the
good at
God,
fighting.
God
No one
made him to
cares.
fight.
I'm good at fight. No one gives a shit, dude. Sell the fight too.
God
Then
didn't
I'll
make him to
tune in.
talk or look pretty. He just made him to fight.
You have to talk. Alex Pereira became a fan favorite and never said a word. His whole image was that he didn't show emotion or speak. He'd be on a roller coaster and not change his facial expression. Taylor Swift walks in the arena, he doesn't look. Just post the clip. Then he said, Chama.
And everybody cheers.
Everybody goes nuts, dude. All you gotta say is Chama.
Drama.
And why do they shave the mustache and leave the beard? What is these Russians up to?
Yeah, there's something off about that. There's the standing hammer fist. I don't like the standing hammer fist because it looks like a girl punch.
It does, yeah. Looks like
It's like,
looks like a couple queers fighting outside of Baskin Robbins.
Yeah, what are we doing? We're doing this now. It's like how Antifa punches.
I watched a lesbian love triangle unfold into a fight at a marathon parking lot.
Oh,
It was a
those are always
marathon / Subway
awesome.
parking lot. And they threw a lot of those punches.
Sometimes lesbians can fight.
No, gay dudes can fight. I don't know about no lesbian.
I don't know if gay dudes can fight. They're strong. They like go to the gym
The
a
thing
lot.
is, you don't fight a gay dude because that's just a dude and it does nothing for you to win. But if you lose,
You got beat by a
lives
gay
with you.
dude.
For
Yeah.
some reason.
And,
I don't know.
and the gay dude's numbers is like 45.
There shouldn't be a stigma on that, though.
80. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have maybe 70 fights because he's been gay
He's
his
holding
whole
the
life.
fence with
Right.
his
He's been
toes.
ridiculed
He's
and
more
shit and bullied,
strong.
probably.
What is
So
this
that's a bad
position?
motherfucker. And
Yeah,
if
he
you can
got
take a dick in the ass, you sure as hell could take a punch off me.
What is this position they're in? Is the ref going to stand him up?
I'll take 100 punches before I take a dick in the ass, dude.
I
And
think
that's a
Corey's
fact.
trying to get his arm. He's trying to do like a Kimura with his legs in a weird ass position.
Corey's a leg lock master. Trained under Ryan Hall.
Nice flying knee you missed. I like a flying
Nah, ain't
knee.
nothing nice about this 5th round for Sandhagen.
This is round 5. Oh, it's over. But he's doing all right actually
Yeah,
in the
it's
5th
over.
and the 4th.
Now, he did. Rounds 3 and 4, he had some moments, man. I mean, this might be the best we've seen someone fight against Marab, probably. At least in a long time. Especially since he had the belt. Oh, I left out a bantamweight champion, Aljamain Sterling. And the only reason Marab wasn't champion then is because him and Aljamain Sterling are like brothers. So he refused to fight him. And then as soon as Aljamain left the division, he came in and took that title.
Yeah, Sterling was a beast.
And Peter Yan was a belt holder. So I wowed out.
Yeah, you're like 4. There's probably like 20.
8. No, probably like 8. I think those are all I missed.
Ain't no such thing as like brothers. Y'all got the same mother father, y'all don't.
Well, I disagree
Nuh-uh.
with that very staunchly. You should know that as a military man. So I would like to take away my thank you for your service if you don't look at your fellow combatant as a brother.
Yeah.
No.
What about my brothers in Christ?
Yeah, how about or my brother's in a goddamn trench?
Daggum.
If I'm slinging hot lead down range, I got my boy with me. That's my
The
brother. Do
military
me
is
better,
different
dude.
than fighting.
I'm a lead farmer,
That's just
motherfucker.
UFC fighting. That ain't no mass uniform group of people.
They
That's two
train
people.
together every day.
Nah, I'd say a lot of UFC fighters have had
Ooh, big
worse
shots in the last 20
experiences than
seconds.
a lot of military fellas.
Swing it out, boys. Let's go. 10
It's no
seconds.
different than
10
NFL
seconds. He kind of did a Holloway, not a point to the center, but they
basketball
walked to the
team.
center. Spinning back
All right,
kick
dude. If
missed.
Pereira
He kicked the
does it,
air. And it's over.
we need Pereira to do it, dude.
We need Pereira.
Morales is
I'll
a world
put $2 on Pereira, Freddie.
All right.
Chat. We need to hit a goal. I need to make some money so
I'll put a $2 bill in my waistband and let you pull it out.
I need $2,
Okay.
chat.
With your teeth.
John sent $2
Thank
for
you,
the
Josh.
chair.
Yeah, I paid $2 to see that, Josh. Christmas is going down. You hear that, Josh?
What? Christmas is going down? What?
Yeah, you gotta pull $2 out of Daddy Jub's waist with your teeth.
What?
Yeah.
The fuck did you just say?
You're gonna get a total of $4. I'm paying $2 to see it. He got $2 for you.
No.
Gay.
That's weird.
This dude just knocked him out.
Look, there's Aljo in the cage with the Georgian hat on. And I forgot Sean O'Malley as a champion, but that shit didn't count.
Sean O'Malley's didn't count.
How many more did you forget?
That's the last one, and this time I mean it. You rattle off champion of the division. That shit's hard to do.
I don't know.
And it gets harder every year.
If you would have said Sterling and O'Malley, I would have been like, oh, I know what division you're talking about. But you named a bunch of guys I don't even know about.
Yeah, because I remembered before that and then kind of fell out of memory there. But it went from
Sterling to
TJ
O'Malley
must have
to
retired.
Merab.
I think TJ got injured, and then it went to Peter Yan, and then Peter Yan illegal kneed Aljamain Sterling after dominating him 4 rounds. Then the next fight, for some reason, Aljamain just came out a better fighter than Peter Yan, fucked his ass up, took the belt, held it for a long time, and then the UFC set up Aljamain Sterling against Sean O'Malley, and he got knocked out as a result. But that was a total setup, bullshit, corruption by the UFC. Am I frozen?
I don't know. No, I can hear you.
Yeah, he's getting better, dude. That shit's crazy. He's 36, too. He should be at the age where he's too slow for the division.
Yes, Joe. I am a machine.
Yeah, this dude had a construction job until like 2 years ago when he won the belt. He was beating former champion after former champion and then going laying concrete the next day.
Yeah.
So I don't know if y'all felt good about yourselves, but you weren't doing that shit, and nor was I. You dominated Peter Yan. Don't call out Peter
Is
Yan.
he gonna give us his whole life story? What the fuck, Rob?
If he wrote a book, it'd probably be a good one to read, dude. It's an inspiring guy. He doesn't even tell it well. When he said he come over to America, go to boxing gym before I find Sarah Longo, he went to a fucking like cardio kickboxing gym where it's like soccer moms in that bitch, and he didn't know what to do. He didn't speak the language, had no money. That's a dog, dude. That's good immigration right there. That's what we call good immigration.
Piotr Yan.
I mean, he's probably kicking up $100K to the government just off this fight alone. So you know. This is a long interview, though.
Josh, you should do a story on the dark side of UFC fighting. How many bums he beat up in the alley training after practice? These dudes are inherently bad. If you come over here with the intention to hurt other people for money, there's other ways to make a living. Yeah, but congratulations to him.
Oh, shout out Matt Serra, dude. I love Matt Serra. That's good content. JS, if you've never seen it on YouTube, Dana White looking for a fight series. The whole thing is like good to watch.
Dana White looking for a fight?
Yeah, he goes to a city with his boys. They try out like some food, then they do some antics and like local antics, and then they go watch a fight and sign a guy. That's actually how they found Merab Dvalishvili. So you could watch the video from 8 years ago where they meet Merab, sign him when he's fighting for no money. That's also partly why I love him though, because I saw him on that show. So I've been watching Merab since day one. Something just fell off me.
Might want to get that checked out.
An inexplicable object. It was as if a tooth fell out of my mouth. It was the color of a tooth, but I don't know what the hell it could be.
You do, Milk?
I can't find it on the floor. I have all my possessions.
Yeah, just keep digging in the carpet. You'll find it.
See, he's a fence sitter right now. That doesn't look comfortable. He needs to be careful the way what he's doing with his arm.
You know they wear jock straps, Josh.
And that's gonna make it worse. A jock strap is automatically uncomfortable. Sitting on a pole with a jock strap on, double bad.
He's doing the
He kept doing
King Davis.
He kept doing the dang old. His arm was a little stiff and it was at a dangerous angle. He did it like 3 times. It's like, damn. Good thing lefties don't watch UFC. They'd be upset.
Dude, we need Chama to win. If Chama doesn't win, my week is ruined. That'll be FSU loss.
He's sucked in his last bunch of fights, hasn't he? He's fell off.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Pereira fell off, bro.
Dude, you always have the worst UFC takes. I'm sick of this shit. His last fights, you mean the last 8 title fights after only having 4 fights in the UFC prior, where he finished 7 of the 8 wins by knockout? What the fuck? What the fuck are you smoking on?
He's
Dude
lost.
doesn't lose.
How many of his last fights has he lost?
He lost to Israel Adesanya, one of the best fighters ever, and he lost once to this guy. That's it.
That's his last 2 fights.
The Jan Blachowicz fight was close, but no, that wasn't his last 2 fights. Between then, he head kicked the shit out of Yuri Prohaska, who just knocked out Khalil Roundtree. Oh, and by the way, did you see the mark on Khalil Roundtree's nose before the fight? That's a permanent change to his face from no other than Alex Pereira. And that was his fight just before he lost to this guy. What the hell are you smoking on, dude? You've watched and you've watched all these happen. You were there.
I know. I did see him kick Prochazka in the head.
Oh, he fucked Yuri Prohaska up. It was like hard to watch because after the first round, he was already just as close as knocked out as you could be. And then 10 seconds in the next round, he kicks his goddamn head off.
I feel like the last 3 fights he's been in, he's lost.
Oh, and Jamal Hill. I forgot that vicious knockout where his eyeballs just fall out of his head. He literally reigns supreme over everybody. He's finished everybody in the division except this guy he's fighting right now. Because Adesanya, that was a division lower, a division he had no business fighting in, except for the fact that like 9 years ago, Israel Adesanya said he'll be the guy in the bar looking at me fight, saying I could be that guy. He saw that clip and was like, all right, let me go ruin this fucker's life. So he did. Then he moved up in weight. Come on, dude. I can't believe you're hating on the boy Chama coming from the tire shop, coming from the Amazon with a fucking tribe with a bow on his back. Explain yourself, JS.
Okay.
Guy sounds like he knows this fighter more than the fighter knows himself.
Looks like okay.
Chama.
Okay, 3 out of his last 5 fights he's lost. He hasn't lost his last 3, but he's lost 3 out of his last 5.
If that was a percentage for an average, what is that? 60%?
60%. That's pretty
That's
bad.
Not that great.
That's pretty bad, Job.
It's not that great.
Oh, so if you lose 2 in a stretch of 5, you're no good. So Dustin Poirier,
3 is not 2.
Justin Gaethje,
3 is not
Justin
2.
Gaethje, Dustin Poirier, they're bad.
3 is not the same as 2 out of 5. That's a
Is there
difference in
Israel Adesanya? Is he
20%.
bad?
That's a 20% difference.
We weren't making the claim that all these people were great. I'm making the claim 60% is not a good grade. You can name any fighter in the world.
No, it wouldn't be a 60% if his grade would be his grade would be a 40%. He won.
Yeah, in his last 5 fights, you forget the other. He's had 15 total. He's won 12, and he's only lost to champions. What are you talking about?
We're only talking the last 5 fights.
He lost to Makhachev, Sarukian, and Topuria.
Yeah, he lost to a 155er. You're not even looking at the right guy.
Mediocre.
Makhachev.
I'm looking at Charles Oliveira. Oh shit! This is Charles Oliveira. Not.
You're literally retarded.
I typed in Alex Pereira. Oh no, I typed in Charles Pereira. I typed in Charles Pereira. That's why.
Yeah, you don't get to argue with a damn keyboard. That's not fair. I'm not in front of a computer right now.
Well, I'm just fact checking. Okay, Pereira's lost 1.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell us. How many of his last 5?
He's lost 1 out of his last.
Oh,
6.
what happened here? The last 5 that you watched happen?
I get Pereira and Oliveira mixed up.
Yeah, no, you're still now. Okay, Charles Oliveira's stats mean he's bad.
He's falling off.
The best finisher in UFC history.
He's falling off.
Yeah, he got chinned by Ilia Topuria. Who does that? Oh, Max Holloway.
Everybody, but
yeah, the best fighters of all time.
But Pereira, I don't know. So
he already lost to this guy before, huh?
He's lost to this guy, and then he's lost to Israel Adesanya, and that's about it. That is it.
Yeah, you owe me $2.
Not yet. I don't owe you $2.
We're going to.
He's got a rematch. He's got the fire. He's got the hunger.
I got to do with the bird, right?
Yeah, you got the
Look
guy
at
that
y'all picking the person of color.
you got the caveman.
Mm-hmm. I take the Neanderthal.
Yeah, I think I picked the wrong guy.
Too late. He was quick.
I don't know. Pereira can knock him out.
He's gonna get deported.
Pereira can knock him out. Did you see Bad Baby is doing the Super Bowl and he's Puerto Rican and Ice said
Bad
if you do this
Bunny.
Bad Bunny,
And
yeah.
no, he's being replaced with
I actually support Bad Baby.
I can't remember that.
Oh, he's getting
I'm a
replaced?
Bad Baby
Because
fan, and I'm not.
I
No,
said we're gonna come to the Super Bowl and we're gonna deport you if you come
Yeah,
here.
I think they're
Mm-mm.
something else.
That ain't
Dude, I
right.
can't believe you besmirched Alex Pereira, and in doing so, besmirched Charles Oliveira, and by mistake.
I was never a
Good
big Oliveira
God.
fan.
That's insane. That's what you're saying is crazy. You have to rewatch his title reign. It was one of the most exciting you've ever seen.
I know he could fight good, I guess, but you know, I didn't like the guy.
Well, no, he would get hurt like shit in every single one in round one, and then strangle him in the next round. He did like 3 fights in a row. I never seen anything like it.
Amazing.
And the whole time he's doing it, he's giving credit to Jesus, saying, "I'm illuminated by God," and everybody believed it because it looked like he was illuminated by God.
Illuminated.
Well, that makes me like him more. I didn't know about that.
And he died. He bleed blonde. His hair dyed blonde.
I don't like
so
that.
was like,
That's what I don't like.
well, when you're beating the best pound for pound guys in the world by finish, you got to give it to him.
You're gonna
get
be
to-
Jesus. You gotta have the hair.
You get to do your hair however you want at that point.
He beat up Michael Chandler. This was when Michael Chandler was good. He beat up Dustin Poirier, Justin Gaethje, all back to back to back. And there's, I think, someone else in there.
Max Holloway?
No, Max Holloway actually beat him, but that was like a decade ago in the lower division. Charles Oliveira used to be trash. He has like a 50-50 record, but there was a stretch there where he was a world beater. And then comes along who beat Oliveira? I forget.
Who beat Oliveira?
Oh, Islam Makhachev, the fucking Dagestanis. Every time, all roads lead to Dagestan.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Leah. Sup? I don't know what you guys are paying for UFC. I get it for free every fight. We pay $90.
What do you mean you get it free, dude? That's a federal offense, actually. So
Yeah, don't be admitting that in my chat. We always pay for our fights. Jess,
I
ask,
actually paid double this time just because how good they are. And
what's
Dana
the
White could
draw
use
of
the money, I'm
SLC?
sure.
Like, what makes you want to stay out that way? I'm here. That's it. The only thing that keeps me here is that I'm here.
And you got to give it to Chama's walkout, dude. He has a sick ass walkout. It's just like some tribal, hey ya ya, hey ya ya. Then he does the bow and arrow.
SLC's nice, but I would live anywhere. I just don't got a reason to leave. I got it going on here.
I don't think there's a perfect place to live. You know?
All right.
I want to live somewhere remote, but also if I live somewhere remote, then I would long for a little more shit going on.
City. Yeah, and then when you live in the city, you're like, damn, I wish I could have a damn garden.
And then there's the weather, like it's either too hot or too cold. Winter's too brutal.
Garden, LA.
What?
I would never live in LA.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Freddie?
I have disdain in my heart for people from LA.
If you live in LA, you don't be trying to wish for no garden. You wish for the beach.
I would, yeah. Sometimes.
Why would you wish for a beach when there's one in like 5-minute driving distance?
When I'm in the
I know
mountains,
that's why you live here. That's why you want to live here.
When I live in the mountains,
but you
sometimes
long
I'm
for
like,
shit that
damn,
you
I wish
don't
I had a
have.
beach. And when I live on the beach, I'm like, damn, sometimes I wish I had a mountain.
Yeah, well, I think a mountain beats beach. I think the beach is honestly propaganda. I don't know how people were convinced to like that shit. Fuck the beach.
That's the good thing about California is great weather year round, and you got
Let's
beaches,
go get my feet
mountains,
wet and then walk
cities.
in sand. Oh, and the sun's beaming down and
And then
reflecting from below off the water,
I was worried
where
about
Is
my
there a place
barn
you
blowing
consider
away.
moving?
the water
Go to
inward, you just get vague stinging sensations from gelatinous objects floating below you. And then how do you get that to go away? You piss
like
on yourself.
Dorothy.
No, I
The
haven't
beach is
considered
hell on earth.
moving.
Tornado.
I haven't considered moving, but if I was gonna move, places I would pick would be maybe Georgia, just to be closer to the fam in Florida, or Nashville, Tennessee. I love
Yeah,
Nashville.
Tennessee would be a good ass
Or
pick.
Virginia Beach. I love Virginia Beach. Like Richmond. Richmond's kind of grimy and a small city, but it's, you get your city vibe, but
Virginia
you
got
get your
some rough
beach.
neighborhoods.
Yeah. But Virginia Beach is an amazing little town, little city. I loved it when I was there. Navy women.
Yeah,
I think I would want to be in the South no matter what, I'm pretty sure.
A lot of Navy women running around on the beach.
Look, Yuri Prohaska is in the audience after that fight with Khalil Roundtree. And he's eyeballing the champion. Yuri
Only place
Prohaska
I
is
would
just to the left.
Only place I would never want to live is like Phoenix or Albuquerque. I don't like the desert. I don't like the damn everything's brown, sand, cactuses, and hot.
Tell me you see Yuri Prohaska. I'm telling you, this will be the biggest UFC meme tomorrow. He's just over this guy's back, like off to the left of the frame, and he's staring him down. That's the champion in the division he just won the fight in.
Or Oklahoma. I
wouldn't want to live. Bro.
I wouldn't want to live in no damn Tulsa. Tulsa was.
Oh, Oklahoma could burn off the map, and I would probably be happier for it.
And now that it's been taken
that whole
over
region, dude, get rid of New Mexico.
Yeah, now it's been taken over by Chinese pot farmers, and the murder rate's skyrocketing because all these
Arizona has to go.
Chinese
I want Arizona gone.
Murdering people.
I want New Mexico gone. Oklahoma gone. West Texas gone. Give it back to Mexico. Who wants that shit? I don't. Y'all want scorpions in your borders, dude? Is there scorpions in Utah, JS?
No, maybe in the desert. I've never seen any.
All right, then y'all can stay in the Union.
I don't know. There probably are some out in like Moab.
I swear I remember seeing a scorpion in Florida. In a shoe or under a shoe.
Central Pennsylvania and love it. Mountains and all 4 seasons. Dude, I love the grass in the Midwest, like St. Louis and up there. The grass is different. I love the grass.
What is with your infatuation with St. Louis, bro? Do you like to be able to be alive at nighttime?
No,
outdoors?
the arches are cool and the grass is awesome, dude. The grass in
the
St.
arch
Louis
is underwhelming.
It's different. It's different grass.
The murder rate is skyrocketing.
Well,
what's over under? How tall is the arch? I think the arch is 684 feet. There might be more than 684 murders annually in St. Louis.
Oh, I'm just going to pee this time.
Ouch. I'm going to Google that. How tall is the St. Louis arch? If it's 684 feet, I'm a genius. Oh, it's 630 feet. Where'd I get 684 from?
All right. Last fight of the night. For real, look up the Stream TV or once boxes there. Cheap as fucking only $10 a month for service.
So look up East St. Louis and then look up
you get everything
map.
you can think of. Yeah.
Pull up East St. Louis and pull up a paintball map and show me the difference.
I don't even need to pay $10 a month, Alwyn.
You can get a house in East St. Louis for like $4,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, look it up. You can find. I bet there's a $4,000 house in East St. Louis. Just I hope you can duck quickly, and hopefully you're impervious to gunshot wounds.
I walked around St. Louis in the daytime. I did not feel threatened.
Yeah, well, that's all. Most of those places change when the sun goes down.
I know.
From what
I used to love Atlanta, but then when I went back with you, it's not the same.
Yo, that shit was whack as fuck. I was listening to a podcast and I heard Atlanta native saying that. Like, it used to be so much cooler back in the day.
Yeah, it was popping. Granted, we went there during COVID.
Yeah,
so-
COVID and like Sunday late.
Yeah, late night
Not
on a
that late, though.
Sunday
You
during
can't buy
COVID.
alcohol.
The
Some
only
bullshit.
people on the streets were unsavory characters. We were on the streets, so we're probably Remember that girl said, "Don't mess with them. They're from Florida."
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, take her advice. I'm super threatening. You black Atlanta native.
Yeah, we're the threat out here.
All right, dude, Pereira needs to win this thing.
The only two white boys within 100 miles, and we're the threat. we're the ones gonna.
At least of the outdoor variety. The rest were in condos, I'm sure.
Yeah, they were not out on the streets. They knew better.
I've never had someone not ask to borrow a lighter, but just ask for it straight up, then get motherfucked upon saying no.
That did happen there. That was so funny. He's
Hey,
like,
fuck you, man. There's two of us. Like, that is such wild behavior.
He said, "You got a lighter?" And I said, "Yeah, here." And he's like, "Can I have it?" And I was like, "No, you can use it." He's like, "No, like I need a lighter to have." And I was like, "Oh no, I can't give you my lighter. I need it." He's like, "Fuck you, dude." He got all pissed off.
He hadn't had proper nutrition for a while, dude. I don't know why he's fucking talking
I
tough
know.
over there.
He needed to go do some dope around a corner or something.
In the dark.
Yeah.
And then there's train tracks, and I'm like, all right, this is where this journey stops. Like, what do you mean? It's like, I just know train tracks usually are, people talk about crossing train tracks.
I know. For some reason, I could not think of what you're talking about. And then later I was like, oh yeah, crossing the tracks. Like, yeah, I got it.
I've heard it just so much in pop culture. I've never
had
a bad experience around train tracks, but
usually there'll be like a side of the town that's you don't want to go to. And usually there's a train track that is a good divider.
Leave the sound pollution to them.
Yeah. Because they're going to build all those neighborhoods right around the public transit.
All right, I've been a little distracted, but I will say Pereira's pressing this motherfucker against the cage, firing the leg kicks. This is vintage Pereira thus far. If this dude can't get some respect, he's in trouble, and he just got stung. He was not just talking shit, bro. Pereira means business. What you talking about, my boy? What you talking about, my boy Chama? I came with the shaved head. You think Chama gonna lose?
You know why I said I thought he was falling off? Because he looked...
Take your ass back to the Caucasus Mountains.
He looked bad against Ilya.
You ain't Nurmagomedov. He is not Nurmagomedov. Get your motherfucking ass up out of here. Get disrespected. Get disrespected on TV, bitch. Yeah, you want to talk tough on Twitter. He just looked at him. The face he looked at Pereira with after he got whatever just happened, it was like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, no, dude, you were talking shit on Twitter. Pereira said it would happen.
Oh, shit. He's getting fucked up. He's getting fucked up.
Pereira said he was only at 40% before.
Hammer fist. Herb's going to end it. These big elbows. Wow. You owe me $2, Freddie. First round. Destruction. Hallelujah. We got one of these dang Georgian, Dagestanian dudes out. It can't all be damn champions from that area of the world. Yuri's watching the fight? That's crazy. He just fought, and he's just chilling in the audience watching the fight. That's the old Pereira. He didn't look like that against Topuria. The last fight, he looked.
Well, don't be talking about Chama, dude. What are you saying about Chama?
His last fight, he just looked off.
Yeah, he said he was off. Look, his toe's broken. He's resetting his toe right now in the middle of octagon. I don't know if you see that part. Not to mention, dude, he said he was 40%. And I was wondering if was he just talking shit? Like, I didn't know. It sounded like an insecure dude maybe. But no, he meant business. He showed no respect to this dude. He showed this motherfucker no respect, bro. The first punch he landed was bad.
And Yuri said, whoever wins this fight is who I'm going to fight next. And that's
Yeah,
Pereira.
that's bad news for Yuri that Pereira won because Pereira, I'm pretty sure Pereira's finished Yuri twice. I could be mistaken. It could be Mandela effect. I know for sure he KO'd him brutally once, but I think he fought him twice and beat him.
The one fight was bad. He dropped him quick with that head kick. Wasn't that in the first round, or maybe it wasn't?
He annihilated him, bro. I love that. Because Ankalaev wasn't the one that was talking on Twitter, I don't think. I think it was the manager, Ali Abdelasleez, the terrorist rat, who was arrested the day before 9/11 with 11 passports in his possession. He's a legit terrorist that is like a manager for a bunch of UFC fighters. Former high-ranking member of a Islamist terrorist organization based in the U.S.
Oh, look, he got up like he still wanted to fight him afterwards because he did the...
Yeah, I love that. You get finished, and it's like, let's fight. No. It's like, no, the fight's over.
You just lost, bitch. Sit down. I wish St. Louis could get cleaned up. It's a place I've always wanted to visit. It's nice. I like it. People keep talking mad shit
about... corners are talking shit.
Caucasus Mountains.
The Russian corner is talking shit to Glover Teixeira. Have you lost your fucking mind? Glover Teixeira will beat somebody's ass in here. What are you doing?
Trying to get my camera to stop tracking me.
Fucking expecto patronum on your ass.
It's supposed to read my hand gestures and then track me or not track me. But if I just move my hand sometimes, it'll start tracking me. But then when I want it to do it, it doesn't recognize my hand unless I sit here and I'm like...
I'm pretty sure Pereira knows enough English to answer the questions in English, but he refuses to.
I think it does eye tracking too, because whenever I look straight at it, it'll usually flash a couple times. And it's like, okay, we know you're looking at us now. Like, it's not doing it now, but...
No, you installed an eye tracker willingly?
Dude, there's so much spy op tech in this room.
No, I'm with you. I think if you think you have privacy, that's an illusion. But
I got a Faraday cage. Shut up.
I don't want to make it easier. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
Like, if I'm in the nude, I will make sure my phone isn't... The camera's not pointed at me. He murked this dude quickly.
Yeah, that's why I thought he was falling off, because his last fight, he looked bad. I was like, maybe he's done now that he's not champ anymore. And
nah, but he was saying, though, this whole build-up that he wasn't... He had some type of, like, physical injury, and then he was, like, sick as well.
Because other than that last fight, I've never seen him not be dominant.
But sometimes they're bullshitting.
Plus, that's against Topuria. Like
what?
Wasn't that against Taporia?
Taporia weighs 145 pounds. Until
Who
his
was
last
it?
one at 155. This motherfucker weighs 230 right now.
This is not heavyweight.
No, it's not. But this guy always posts his weight the day after the weigh-in, and he's 236 right now. But he's fighting at 205. Oh, he had a moment of silence for John Jones'
his
brother.
last fight was with this guy. Yeah, John Jones' brother died. I'm really not sad about it. According to John Jones, his brother's a killer. He knows guys. He knows guys that'll kill you.
I mean, John Jones is no.
I know. I wouldn't be sad if I wouldn't be holding a vigil if he passed away either. I wouldn't be taught but I ain't gonna cry about it.
Honestly, I'll leave it there, but I almost want to say I wouldn't mind if it happened in one of the most vicious fashions imaginable. But
let's leave it there.
You didn't leave it there.
Disavow, admonish, disavow.
No, I said I was gonna say that, but I didn't.
Views expressed on JS Urban Adventures are not necessarily the views of the owner.
I'm doing high-level Jedi tricks over here, dude. No one can see through my
He said,
tricks.
I don't want to take it there, but then you proceeded to take it there.
Ah, shit.
Oh, they're doing the little two-step dance. I love the dance he does because look at his corner man next to him is so fat. I mean, he's bona fide round person, and he does the two-step. I love these motherfuckers. And then Glover Teixeira on his left was the oldest champion in the division's history, and he had one of the best fights of all time with Yuri Prohaska. His fight with Yuri Prohaska was so
That's the
good.
Trump dance.
No, it's not.
He was just doing the Trump.
I don't think it was. I've never thought Trump looked smooth. That motherfucker was smooth.
I mean, they do it a little fancier. He's hugging Zuckerberg.
Why do they interview Yuri? He's full autism. But I believe. When Yuri, he definitely fought Alex Pereira twice. Because in the second fight build-up, he said in the first fight he felt dark magical powers from Pereira.
With the audio cut out. What the fuck is he saying? Maybe you don't believe me, but I believe. What is he saying? Is he saying he wants to fight Pereira or not?
Yeah, he wants to fight him again.
It sounded like he said, maybe I leave that story with Alex.
Okay, you got to be a little lighter on him because he's literally autistic and it's his second language. So.
Oh, so he's got retard strength. Okay.
He literally has locked himself in a dark room for 4 days with no food or water once. Maybe 3 days. I saw him hitting himself with a venomous plant the other day in a video to build immunity. You know the stinging nettles that I don't know about you, but they hurt me like a motherfucker. And he slaps himself with them. He swims in frozen lakes and rivers.
Yeah. He's a retard.
Why are they showing this interview instead of showing Pereira's interview right now?
Pereira already gave an interview, dude. He's not out there with the post-game speeches yet.
He just had the headset on, and he was talking to the guys ringside with a headset on.
They'll cut to that, dude.
No, they
Called
didn't.
production.
They're showing it, but they're playing the audio from.
They'll cut to it. I never seen the damn broadcast before.
But I don't know what Prochaka is saying. I don't know what he's just rambling. Whatever the heck his name is.
No, that's totally warranted, dude.
That's how it's spelled.
Yeah, those countries' names are like, get the fuck out of here. Yawanijan Jacek, and it's spelled like JEDRZYCZCEK. Like, what? Add some damn vowels in here so I know what the fuck you're doing.
How are you getting some of these?
If you put CZY, that, like, where I'm from, you get shot doing shit like that.
Yeah.
Trying to make us look like we don't have literacy, dude.
Freddie, where's my $2? Is he here? Did he leave?
Freddie done dipped out. He heard my Shama spiel.
Wow. He paid me. Okay, cool. Yeah, you better pay my $2.
He's just out here reaffirming stereotypes, dude. Uy, uy, uy. Uy, uy. Arcoreta. Arocosita. Despacito. Who you texting, dude?
Despacito, come and I want a taco and a taco burrito.
You even type on a phone like a geezer. Yo, how do your little fat fucking thumbs hit those individual keys?
What are you talking about?
You know you got some thick ass thumbs.
I'm typing good.
Your thumbs are thick, dude. How do you play with a keyboard? How do you touch an individual key at one time with those thickies you got? You got a couple thickies just sticking out of your palms, huh?
My thumbs are perfectly normal.
Hands.
These are normal thumbs.
I agree with Jub,
That's not a
bro.
bad thing. You got
Those
big ass
keyboards
hands.
suck.
Jub, where's the fights at tonight?
They're over.
Are they over? Damn.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah, we just watched the last fight. It just ended.
He literally came in like it ended moments ago in devastating fashion.
Not devastating. I'm happy.
Who won?
No, I mean for the guy who got damn 12-6 elbowed in the head about 16 times by Chama, dude. They say
Pereira
his body
won.
feels like mahogany.
What the fuck?
I'm not making that up. His opponents say it feels like he's made of
Why
wood.
is Freddie calling me? What?
Man, I've been backstage. I can't get on the show.
Why do you keep doing that? All right, go backstage.
I can't get on. I had to take a phone call.
Okay, I gotta make you a.
Read your regular chat. I said I'm backstage a long time ago on your regular chat on YouTube.
All right,
You've been ignoring me.
All right, go to the back and I'll pull you in there. I gotta give you a role so you can just come in.
Nah, he
I got
ain't
the
white.
wrench.
It's okay.
I got the wrench, but it was totally my fuck up.
Freddie was calling me. He's like, "Let me back in."
It's okay. You're not white.
All right, how do I give you a role?
Freddie, you owe me $100, bitch.
That's right. That's the only bet I didn't pay.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
What are the gas prices now at, Freddie?
I'm gonna make a new role. I'm gonna make a new role for Freddie called Allowed Chatter, but don't trust him to pay back a bet.
Untrusted Ninja. That's what you should call it.
Yeah, it don't matter to me.
Oh, he got a new name. Freddie, you got a whole nother name in here.
What did it say?
I
You got a
know.
new phone?
That's why I had to give him an invite, and now I just had to give him a role because he freaking made a new account.
Yeah, you got a new phone, Freddie?
You forgot to log
You
into
got
your
new
account.
you got that new Obama phone?
Nah, this is a nice Samsung 24.
Fuck yeah, bro.
Ugh.
It ain't the new one, but it'll do all right.
I
My
got
last phone was the
new
iPhone 12.
phone. I got new
Yeah, you went to
phone.
Samsung though. See, you already know Apple's bullshit.
They never cut to the
Apple,
Pereira interview.
I
Don't
agree.
get me started on Apple versus Samsung.
man, I had to get rid of Apple, and I got an Apple
Because it's
laptop.
garbage,
I
right?
told you
Yeah.
that from
See,
the
I just
get
told
go.
this ninja over here. I told my
Yeah,
nephew over here, you just got a new Apple. Fuck,
and then you
ninja.
was on there asking people what you needed to build a computer.
Years ago, Freddie's like, JS, I want to get a computer. What should I get? I want to do some streaming and
Months
stuff.
ago, Josh was like, "I need to get a computer, y'all. What should I get?"
No, but I got the pieces and built it and did the research. I told you, I said, give me a price and I'll find you something refurbished on Amazon, the best possible thing you can get for whatever your budget is. And he just goes to the Apple store and buys a damn used or probably it wasn't even the Apple store, it was some guy, and he just buys a damn MacBook
He
or
gave
something.
me the he gave me the Mac computer, the desktop, but I bought a MacBook.
Yeah.
That's what I bought to go with my because
So
I
he
already
said,
had the
"What should I
computer.
get, JS?" I was like, "Well, just don't get an Apple, and give me a budget, and we'll figure out the best thing that you can get." And he just he goes out and gets 2 apples.
It's all right. I did good on StreamYard for a little while, and then it got boring. I said, "Fuck it." But I still got all my old videos on StreamYard.
You
I
got
can
mad.
post
You
them.
got mad because you thought that you were just gonna try it for a month and you were gonna blow up and be the next viral streamer, and it didn't happen. And you're like, I give up.
I had 500 views. I had Nick stream over there. I had more people than come to my stream than you got come to you. I go live right now and watch it flood. You
I need
crazy as hell.
I need receipts.
I got a lot of people that are coming to my stream. Already are. I'm talking about old people from James. Josh be surprised when all 100 will show up. And I ain't got no buffers in my subscribers. All 185 come through.
Did you know that every iPhone screen is manufactured by Samsung?
No, I
What?
did not
Every
know that.
iPhone screen is manufactured by Samsung.
Is
They
that
don't
why they
sound
break so
Yep.
easily?
Samsung manufactures every iPhone screen.
nice. Samsung got money for life, then.
Must be why that shit breaks so easily.
Samsung is clearly the best choice in the phone market, 100%. I think in the computer market, it depends on the use case. MacBook can win in some cases.
Yeah, they say it's better for certain shit.
I think it's mostly
The
status,
cameras
though.
are better. The cameras are better, and you can edit your quality movies type shit better and all that. Your programs are better, or something like that. I don't.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of media stuff, like if you're making beats or like editing film and shit, I think MacBook is the better choice. At least that's what people say. I don't know nothing about it.
Yeah. Well,
I just think Apple is one of these things where even when after you buy it, you don't own it.
what you mean you don't own it?
Well, that's
If I have to
everything.
bring back, if I have to bring my
Apple's
product back
firmware.
to your store in order for it to get maintenance, or else I void some warranty or some shit like that, I think like I don't like that.
Yeah.
Like Apple tries very hard to not let just mom and pop repair shops know the methods for repairs or have the tools for them or the components. They're real dickheads about it.
Yeah. I got some kids. As soon as they buy them, they go in there and start.
Delete your channel. It's cringe. Nah, you're cringe.
Yeah, unironically using the word cringe is, I think, fits the definition mostly.
Let's see what his channel looks like.
Delete. Hey,
Oh, he's
what?
got
Don't
3
delete your channel.
subscribers. 3 subscribers in one video. Delete your channel. You're cringe.
This guy's putting up numbers. Dude. What are you
Josh, how
talking about?
dare you, Josh? You don't know. He could be the
At
best
one
creator
point,
on
you probably
YouTube.
had
You don't
one
know how
video
he
and 3
rocks.
subscribers, dude. Why would you kick him down like that? Your fellow man.
When I had 3 subscribers, I didn't go to other channels and just say delete your channel. It's cringe.
Oh, I did. I
You
stayed
never
trolling
know.
on you.
That might be how he got his 3 subscribers.
Delete your. Never mind. I won't say that.
Delete yourself.
Not
On Minecraft.
say it.
King will say it.
Jesus.
On
Don't
Minecraft.
say that.
I said
Wow.
Minecraft, Chuck. I said on Minecraft, Chuck. I didn't. It's not like I told
Oh.
the guy to go kill himself or anything in real life. Just on Minecraft.
Dude,
life.
Minecraft sucks. I
Cannoli.
fucking hate Minecraft.
Cannoli. Disavow.
The developers of Minecraft can suck my ass, dude.
Suck my ass.
Yeah, I bought the game back in like
That's
2013.
exactly why we don't need coding in schools.
They did
Coding.
some update where you no longer own the game if you bought it before a certain date and have a certain account. So like they
Yep.
literally robbed their
That's
users.
gamer. That's Gamergate, right? Or not? No, the Gamergate is something different. That's a new thing. What's it? They're calling it something.
There's a term for it, but it's just bullshit, dude. It's like they outright rob people and it's just okay.
You know,
It's like,
you
oh,
know why they do stuff like that? American people are to a point where they so individualized that they'll never rise up together to do nothing as one.
yeah, well
Over
that's
in
part of the plan, dude.
over
That's
in
all part of the plot.
yeah, but listen, over in the UK, they sued Apple for changing the chargers. That's why the new Apple phones all are C chargers. Because the citizen says y'all just trying to get more money or keep changing these chargers, and we tired of it. Y'all gonna make one universal charger for all phones, and we
They did
suing
now,
y'all
Freddy.
ass. And them motherfuckers
They
say,
did now.
okay,
Even Apple did USB-C now. They're all
because they
moving
had to get
USB-C.
sued. They was gonna pimp us for money for the next 20 years if that country over there didn't stand up to say this is bullshit.
But if you think about it though, to have a monopoly charging system is kind of fucking retarded though.
But you
Like,
need
yes, it
people
works
together
overall,
to
but to
stand up
have a
against the
monopoly on the
shit.
charging system, the guy who created the USB-C is the fucking dude who's running it, and you're not supposed to have a monopoly in the United States.
That's
Yeah,
so
but they
funny.
not
The whole
Apple
charging
should be
$1
able to
million
have their
for
own
the
Lightning charger.
USB pattern. Yeah, I understand that, but the fact that
Yeah, but it can't be patented, right? Because so many people manufacture and sell that shit.
It is
It
patented
can't be
though.
a
Somebody's
monopoly.
cashing in on it. You don't think the dude who
Not if
found
everybody
there
and
is
their
a
mom
patent,
sells their own version.
yeah, they don't
right? But
even
that's what
get
I'm saying though. There's a dude
100%.
cashing in on the USB-C overall.
Yeah, you're right. And it's probably a guy you never heard of, and he's rolling in dough.
Right. Right. Because
But
now
if
it's
the phones were
everywhere. Now it's
so
all phones. Even Apple phones are USB-C.
I alone own like 6 of them.
They got USB-C on laptops now. Like it's everywhere.
But would you
I can
rather
literally
one guy
gather up like
or would you
13.
rather his family every time a child is born, they change the cord, now this kid get riches for life, and then the cord change, and then another one get. Anytime they have a baby, they just change the cord, and then another millionaire get rich. Now it's only one millionaire getting rich, and everybody can use the same pattern. And ain't a
Pretty much,
whole bunch of
dude.
spats building up in the
Whoever
fucking
came,
dump.
whoever came with the USB-C, he nailed it. So one that works either way. You plug it in fast, good
The
enough for
rich
data
get richer,
transfer.
the poor get more greedy.
Understood.
Yeah, I mean, USB is almost, well, I don't know all the names of them. USC is starting to pick up more than USB. You can't even find a little box with a USB in it no more.
Right.
They all C chargers. Yeah.
The USB-A, which is the old school, just USB to USB. Yeah, they don't even make those anymore.
That's the one
Everything's
that
going
there's
to
a
USB.
50-50 chance that you insert it correctly, but it always takes 3 tries.
Right.
Right. flat on the bottom.
And you always got to look at it too, even when it's in the back of the computer. Got to fucking peek your
in the
head back
dark,
there,
bro.
blow the dust out of the way. Yeah.
In the dark,
Like,
you're doing
motherfucker, I
30
can
attempts,
feel it.
and it's like it's either up or down. I tried both, and this shit is
I
not
say
going.
they'll come back and need new entry ports in about 7 months. Keep on jamming the phone and
Are
then the
we
wrong
doing a
way to
glove
charge it.
expose right now?
They come get more money from you.
Yeah, dude, we're
Say what?
exposing technology. Don't even get me started on the 5G.
Oh, Chuck, we're being watched. We gotta kick this up a notch.
Man, you ought to see what these
You
cameras
guys are
are
the
doing.
focus of the stream now.
These
Hurry
camera
up and
glasses.
finish this one off. We gotta kick this one up a notch.
Hey, fuck you, Marshall.
We're talking about the UFC gloves.
What about them? They heavy? Heavier than what? Not heavier than boxing gloves.
Why would you want to reduce lacerations and cuts?
Although you can stop a fight.
Right. More lacerations and cuts, the longer that the fighters are out. The longer fighters are out, the longer it takes to recycle them into new fights.
What's the
You want them to
more?
fight without getting hurt. Ideally, you want them to fight without
No.
getting hurt.
You trying to sell
Yes, you
tickets,
do.
bro, and we want blood.
Yeah, I want to see somebody get hurt.
Yeah, I want blood, bro.
If you could see
It's just-
somebody get knocked out where it would make it so that they could fight within like a couple weeks, you'd be cool with that. But you can't.
The
You get
only
knocked
time,
out,
bro-
you're out for fucking months now.
Irene Aldana in the spear was scary injury, and they for some reason insisted on zooming in so close to that shit. It looked like she got hit with an axe twice, and like a plus sign from her mid forehead to her mid nose.
All the Sims got money. All the Sims with money got girls, and the girls saying that the blood's too gory, so they listening to the
Money.
female. They gonna say, "Well, all right, we'll change it for you, baby." She don't like the blood. Can you change the gloves? She don't want to see all the blood and the gruesome. And the Simp men at the top and the executive officers listening to their wives and say, "All right, we're gonna clean it up for you, baby."
Check. Me, myself, and I. You're in check, just so you know. Your sense of humor changed.
I don't think you know who the UFC are, Freddie. The UFC's not going for that shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, enough of this.
To the men a week.
The president of
He ain't got me
UFC,
in the ring.
the president of UFC kicked off this year being seen in a packed, crowded club on New Year's Eve, giving his wife the old backhand. Dude, do you think he's giving in?
It was a little tap. Give her a little smack. Who said that?
She knew exactly the time to approach him to get that money.
Oh, Sean Connery.
One of those old timey classic actors.
Sean Connery. He's like, yeah. So
Give her a little slap. Sean
my
Connery.
wife isn't listening to me, so I just give her a little slap. You know?
John,
Oh,
not John.
Sean. I
Jive.
said Sean Connery, and then she's like,
No, you said John.
She's like, remember when you said that you would give your wife a little slap? Do you take that back? He's like, no, of course I don't take it back.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What do you mean?
Dude, that's the worst thing people do is hold like geezers accountable for doing shit that was totally acceptable when they were coming up.
Yeah.
That was a gotcha moment.
Yeah,
No,
but
it's not a gotcha moment.
It didn't
If
work
you're
on
old
him.
as
He's
hell,
just like,
you think it's okay to hit women, and that's kind of
woman
fine.
doesn't listen to me. You might have to give her just a slap. A nice, you know. I'm not trying to hurt her. It's just a little slap. Socks have an inherent design flaw. The seam is on the inside. So you have to wear them inside out.
Part. It's official.
It's official.
What you know
You're a
about the
bitch,
med
buddy.
beds, Josh?
About what?
The med beds.
The Misfits?
The med beds. The med beds where you can grow new limbs and shit. You ain't gonna order
I
yours.
fucked that one up, Chuck.
Oh, no, I don't know about all that. Sounds like transhumanism. I'm not a fan.
Sounds like some shit I can't afford.
If I lose my arm, God meant for me to have one arm.
You
That was a
really ain't
misleading
heard.
joke.
You really ain't heard about it, Josh.
Yeah, but if technology
It
exists
sounds
to
like
bring your
something
arm
from a
back, did God
movie.
not also intend to invent said technology?
Sounds like something from a
The
movie.
pres-
You're talking about you lay in
yeah,
a bed and it grows your arm back. I don't believe that.
yeah, the president of the United States did. He posted it on his tweet,
Oh, Donald
and it
Trump, notorious
this
truth teller.
racist thought it was real, and then the motherfucker had to erase his post. Fucking retarded dumbass. He said QAnon followers will think it's real, so QAnon's all over it. Thinking he erased it because it's a hush conspiracy
Well, it's probably
theory.
a real thing that they're working on, and he wasn't supposed to
Now here we go. Here we
leak
go.
it.
Mhm.
He wasn't
Yeah,
supposed to leak it
yeah.
because the technology is way ahead of what we know about, and the public's not supposed to know that we got that
Now
yet.
you sound like QAnon. There you go. That's what they
I'm a
saying.
truth teller.
Nah, that's what the QAnon trying to cover up for him. His retarded ass.
QAnon's not even a
No,
thing
no.
anymore.
Yeah, it is. Look up med beds.
Med
They
beds.
back.
Let's look up med beds.
Yeah, they back. You should have did a story on it last 2 weeks ago. But your president's
Wait, Freddie,
fucking
are you
retarded.
contending that like top government people don't have knowledge of like technologies well beyond the average civilian's understanding?
No,
Med
I'm saying
You don't
beds.
think so?
top government people told him take that shit off her. It's fake.
Med beds are a non-existent
No,
cure-all
I believe
medical
that could be true,
technology at
but
the center of a far-right conspiracy theory popular in QAnon circles. Believers claim
no,
devices
but I
can
don't know
heal
why
any
does that have to be called
disease,
conspiracy theory.
reverse aging,
That
regeneration, and kept
Because
secretly
the
by
shit's
wealthy
not
elites.
real.
It probably
okay, if the
is
shit's not
real.
real, then why does Kris Jenner look 30 years old and everybody else with plastic surgery look horrible? Because rich people have better technology, and that's just a civilian with a bunch of money. You tell me the government ain't got some crazy shit? I'm not saying these
Are you,
med beds are real. I'm just saying
Oh, this is
they probably got some
definitely
wild
true.
ass shit.
This is
are you
definitely
saying he
true.
look good? Are you saying that he looks good?
The Kardashians, I'm
Give me that
saying, yeah, their
football.
faces look pretty good.
No, you didn't say the Kardashians. You named the dude.
No, I said Kris Jenner.
You'll be on YouTube.
I didn't say
Is that
Caitlyn Jenner. I said Kris. I'm talking about the actual mom, not the guy who used to have a wiener and be an Olympian, dude.
well? No, a lot of people got good cosmetologists, and no,
Yeah, but that's just on a civilian level. I'm not saying.
was the first one. She went a long time looking good.
You know you're turning your camera on and off, King?
Who, me?
No, King. I don't
Oh,
know.
I'm rolling.
What's up?
You I don't know if you accidentally turned your camera on,
Yeah,
but
no, I did not. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose to fuck with my nephews.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you're good though.
I don't know. I think this sounds real to me. Med beds, there's 3 of them in tunnels and secret military bases.
Hey, Jeremy, we passed the USB-C conversation already, bro. Catch up. You're way behind.
It's
Yeah,
all
we're
good.
growing limbs back over here, dude.
Yeah, we're talking
Can
about
I just add mass to an existing limb? Can I get a 9-inch
Yeah,
out?
yeah. You get in this med bed and you're cured from all diseases.
It's gonna
And you
add
can.
mass.
there's a
Add some
holographic
girth.
med
Is that what
bed
you're
which
saying?
diagnoses and cures any sickness. There's a med bed that regenerates missing limbs in minutes.
I
And
just
then
want
there's a med bed that reverses
biceps and dong
aging.
to be bigger.
Been
Yeah,
in the med bed.
yeah.
Trump has been in the
Bicep.
med bed.
I bet.
It's breaking.
That's how you know it's real, because he's been in it.
Yeah, that's how he's healing that purple
And
bruising
then when he
on his
shared it,
hand.
they were like, bro, that's a secret. You can't be putting that out there. We're supposed to be saying this is a crazy conspiracy theory. You're not allowed to share it, Trump. He's like, my bad. Let me delete it. I just wanted the
supposed to
people
be
to know about this miraculous new med bed.
See, I think that assumes that the president knows everything there is to know. I think the president exists more in the middle level of government.
That means there's somebody over the president running the president, telling him what he cannot tell the people what he
That's what I
wants to.
believe.
Of
I think the
course.
So who's
president is a
above
middle
Donald Trump?
position in government. Middle.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's definitely people over him that be like, Trump, you're not allowed to tell the people that. And he's like, oh, I'm
I
sorry.
think there's a
Top
whole lot of
secret.
people over him.
I forgot it was top secret.
Yeah, they people tell him don't release the Epstein files too.
Oh,
Yeah.
of course. Dude. Come on.
Sometimes attributed
Y'all
to
love
secret military
puppets.
programs or alien technology. That's fake.
Josh.
What?
Not to mention
What?
he's trying to chip away at
Ain't
the
no
damn
such
Bill of
thing as
Rights.
no med bed. Ain't no such thing as med beds.
I just
And
found
they're
it on
trying to chip away at the
Wikipedia.
Bill of Rights, dude.
What are you talking about? It's a thing.
No. That's why was Trump
I bet
removed.
He was
Trump-
trying to take guns from transgender people, dude. I do not stand for
Trump
that
shares
bullshit.
Trump shares video of
Well,
an artificially generated video of himself endorsing a so-called medbed health system, a concept rooted in conspiracy theories. Nah, that means it's true. The
No,
clip
it don't. Why do you say that?
because
Listen to the
conspiracy theory, when left-wing media
They
and
said
Trump
it's
haters,
rooted.
they put out stories talking about this is a conspiracy theory. What that is that's coded language to debunk truth tellers. They label you with a conspiracy theory. They started it with the damn CIA because people were investigating into Kennedy's assassination. So they wanted to shame them because they were coming out with too much facts. And so they called them conspiracy
I
theories.
messed that up again, Chuck.
How about if you're not a conspiracy theorist in 2025, you should probably have a foam helmet on your head.
Yeah. We're all
foam
conspiracy theorists now.
helmet.
I
It was
messed that up
two.
again, Chuck. I was
No,
supposed to on
because so
croissant
many have
after
turned
that.
out to not be theory.
Did we get a
These
raid?
many aren't proven, but most of them, it's like, well, something happened. Something's going on. There's a reason every time the files come out of said incident, they're all blacked over with Sharpie.
If I come hang out, are you going to spoil the
There he
fights
is
for me?
again.
The fights are already over. What are you watching them late? I don't know. I can't guarantee you we're not accidentally going to say something. We just watched the fight, so we could try not to spoil them, but Wagir is in the chat. He said, if I come hang out, are you going to spoil the fights for me? I
Yeah.
don't know how he's watching them late. I just called him coincidence theorists. I just call
If
him.
you're going to have the stream open, you might as well be in the Discord because it's the same level of risk, right?
Yeah, either way, you're going to hear the same things. But I'd call them conspiracy factists. That's what I would call them.
Challenge, come hang out. You can be.
Well, no, it's a fine line, I think. Like, there is a level of conspiracy theory where it's like, all right, man, well, now you're not
they
a guy
put
I
out
want to continue conversation with.
now they'll put out fake
Exactly.
they'll put out fake conspiracy theories as bait, and if you bite onto that one, it discredits everything else you say.
But there's the core few that it's like, all right, something's happening.
I think there could be some damn med beds, some futuristic technology that Trump had access to, and he talked about it.
I think it's undeniable that there's futurism. If I can see your house from 3 feet away through a satellite, then what can the government do? I'm a civilian, dude.
Dude,
Take
they've
a
been
pull
able
of
to
your
they've
address
been
right
able
now.
to do eyeball technology from satellites for like 20 years. They've been able to zoom in on your eyeball and read your eyeball.
It's
Josh.
a proven fact. It's a proven fact that we can time travel, you guys. It's proven
Josh.
fact.
I don't know
We just
about
can't go
that.
It's a
backward in time.
proven
We can
fact.
go
of
forward in
fake
time. We just can't go
conspiracy.
backwards.
If you have a spaceship the size of Jupiter that moves at the speed of light,
No,
Jeff,
you don't have to
it's
move at the
very
speed of
simple.
light.
If you think about it, time
You don't have to move
travel
near
is
the speed of light.
inevitable. We just can't go backward.
Yeah, the
So you
faster you're
mean-
moving,
so
the
you mean-
slower time moves.
so you mean
relative to
time
you.
just going by? We're constantly all traveling into the
We're
future.
constantly traveling. Yeah, we're exactly. Thank you. Yeah, we're constantly always traveling. We just can't go backwards.
That's
Time
true.
is only a measure of distance, my friends.
Exactly. Hey, Callum, fuck you.
Thank you. Thank you for your introduction.
Time is undefeated.
Morning, glue
Undisputed.
sniffers.
Hi, Callum.
Good
Time
morning,
is pound
glue
for pound
sniffers.
It's okay if you spoil it. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll just say they went well. It was good. Some good fights.
Yeah, I don't like to pay the $90, so I go through an alternate method. Is after it takes about 24 hours for it to be out there, though.
Well, that sucks. I could hook you up with a
I know.
single turn-on edition. Like,
I
that's the
mean,
worst way to
Okay,
do it.
we'll do
24
that.
hours
Maybe we'll do
later.
that next time. That's
we
fine.
all just watched the fight live, and but we all definitely
I know,
paid $90.
We all
I-
paid pay-per-view prices. I mean, I came in late at the end after the fights were over, so I kind of just.
No, I was I was house sitting, I'm on somebody else's Wi-Fi doing this stuff. So, like, it's like, you got to be a little careful if you're house sitting with people. So. What's up, Marshall?
Not a whole lot, Caleb.
How's your tooth, man?
What do you mean? That was like weeks ago.
That was like a week ago, maybe.
It was last week.
I was just asking, dude.
Last week you were bitching back and forth all night.
1 week ago, Marshall. What are you talking about?
Show you a little bit of something, and you just fucking come at me, dude. What are you coming at me, bro?
He's just trying to be nice, man. Just ask you how your tooth was. You could have said.
Well, he knows the answer to that, King.
You know what? Fuck you.
I don't. He doesn't. He asked you. It's been a week.
Motherfucker,
well, hold on. Hold on a second, King.
Here
he
we go.
already knows.
I don't. I really don't.
I know you pulled it.
I know you pulled it. I know you pulled it, but I don't know how it healed up. I was just trying to be a kind person, you fuck.
Hello, healed up great.
Here to inquire.
Okay.
Disingenuous to me.
I am too fucking
Marshall,
drunk.
Marshall,
why are you whispering?
How's your tooth? Because David's still in bed. He's not up for another.
Wait,
20 minutes or so.
I was just gonna say, if she was quiet, David's sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Ugh.
One more time. What did you say? Marshall. She was asking you a question.
Yeah, Marsh. Oh, it's because my mic volume's turned down. I must have gone on fucking StreamYards. What the fuck? Fuck off, StreamYard. It's verbal combat.
Gosh.
That's why my mic's quiet.
Yeah, now it's way better.
Oh my gosh.
Now we can hear you. I thought you was in some type of meditation, Buddhist prayer or something.
No, Fred, the funny thing is the best time to do that is not when you're on the internet.
Talking to people on a stream. Yeah.
But I mean, sometimes
that's not how you meditate.
So cool, you just be like, yeah. I do that when I get high.
I don't get high anymore. I get
to answer your question, Shiva, a lot better now that you're here.
Why'd you answer his question like that? But when Wagir asked you about your tooth, you're like, fuck, man, that was 2 weeks ago.
It's Callum. It's fucking Callum, bro.
Yeah, you fucking dick. What a dickhead move. Callum cared about your honest health, and you're just like, yeah, it was fucking weeks ago, you fucking asshole. Why'd you ask me?
Also, I'll clarify. My fucking dickhead friend just sent me like a screenshot of the fight results. That fucking dickhead. Jeez.
I was thinking about doing the same thing though too.
I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so fucking pissed.
Yeah. Basically, Pereira destroyed Ankalaev in round 1.
Did he get the left hook in? I always love that left hook. Boom, get him.
I think it was actually a right hook. Kind of dropped.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, I'll still go back and watch it, but like, damn.
Was it a submission or a KO?
Spoilers fucking suck sometimes. I just gotta say.
It's a
I have the ultimate spoiler for you.
You came over here where you got spoilers.
You're repeatedly hitting somebody, and the ref stops the fight. Like he wasn't knocked unconscious,
it's a technical knockout. Yeah, I got it.
Well, that's what happened. That's what happened with him in Alasanya. Same thing. Same damn thing. So anyway, I'll check it out. But
Wagira, here's the ultimate spoiler for you. We're all going to die.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that, Shiva. I didn't know that, Shiva. I don't think I'm God, Shiva.
I already died. I'm not gonna die again.
Actually, unfortunately for you, Shiva, I don't believe in death, so I'm never gonna die.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna invite somebody over to disturb shit now.
I'm in death denial, so I'm gonna live forever. That's just naturally how it works.
$5
for the chair. I'm noticing that there's a lack of female representation on the panel, so I'm just going to ask: do you think Marilyn thinks she's going to live forever?
No. Yes, she does. Gosh. I know for a fact she thinks she's going to live forever.
Nah. Speak of God, and she's going to appear. It's going to happen now. Shiva, you fucked it up.
Forsaken thy name. Make thy appearance.
Usually, we get a lot of ladies on the panel when it's not fight night. Like, usually there's not ladies on the panel during the fights until afterwards.
No.
But sometimes
Usually really early Saturday mornings or late Friday night.
Yeah.
motherfucking girls on here.
Stripper Cat will watch the
I think
fights
they-
with us sometimes.
You know, I saw
I think
Marilyn
they secretly
on,
like it. You know, they secretly like it. Sorry, Shiva. Sorry.
I saw Marilyn on Verbal Combat, and there was considerably less light than I would have expected.
Less light?
Well, she's God.
She's got.
Oh, yeah. I know. I should have been blinded. Yep.
Steelman was blinded by her beauty.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
What's crazy is she's actually a simp for guys. Like, she was saying in my chat, she's like, man, I can't even vote because I can't vote for Teriak, Steelman, or JS. She like simps for all the guys.
Wait, what? You made it that far, Josh?
I made it to the same place I make it every time. The first
God damn.
5 seconds of the finals, and then I get killed, and then I get fatality.
God damn it.
It's your attitude, Josh.
I told William to leave it alone, but
No.
I guess he didn't listen.
I tried the nice attitude. I tried the ignore it. Now we're just doing the fuck William attitude. It was funny. Last night, we kept timing him out in the chat after when I got the raid.
Wait. Hang on. So let me ask a question, because again, I didn't catch the fights, but did it take like 80 seconds? This is what my buddy was telling me.
The fight was over at like 3:45 left on the clock in the first round.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
He just spanked Ankalaev then. He just spanked him.
Yeah.
I got pissed off this one time. I hosted a party. It was oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of it was between Silva and I think Wine, like what's his fucking name? Chris goddamn. Yeah, and the leg broke, right? And it just was like we had this party and it was just like over so fucking fast.
Anderson
I was
Silva?
so pissed. Yeah, Anderson Silva versus
Back when Anderson
Chris,
Silva snapped a shin again, tapped. What did he say?
Yeah. So like,
Where's Daddy Joe?
we had this party, and that's the headliner, right? And everybody's like super excited, and then it just is down, and it's down in like probably like 2 minutes. Fucking dude.
Anderson Silva snapped
shit.
the shin in half again and tried to plant the shit back on the mat again.
I'm sure there's 1,000 AI songs about it at this point.
It's not. It's Eminem, Caterpillar. I can't remember how it goes, but
I know I got what you were doing there.
Where'd Daddy
why I
Jub
made the
go?
joke.
He left. He always does the Irish goodbye. And he's not even Irish. We're damn
Yeah, he
Dutch,
is.
German, English. Can't be doing no
It's
Irish
Dutch
goodbye.
English. It's Dutch English out here in Utah, JS.
I don't know what we are. I thought we were like German and English, but he said Dutch. Dutch and English. Well, I'm English because I got a different daddy than him, but
Well, I'm technically Scottish, so like, it's whatever you want to make of that, it doesn't fucking matter.
but
Who
our
cares?
mom's side is either Dutch or
Aren't you
German.
technically American?
I know.
No,
I
yeah,
don't even believe in-
I would identify. I would
Yeah, I
officially
agree-
identify
I
as
agree with
American
Shiva.
Shiva.
I am American. I don't even believe in what I'm saying right now. No, I don't. I've never been
What
to
I would
Dutch.
say, Shiva.
I've never been to Dutch, and
sorry.
I've never been to England, and I've never been to Germany. Where is
So
Dutch?
if you find out you're Jewish, are you Jewish?
Is there a
Oh
country
my
called
gosh, James
Dutch?
isn't even here.
Amsterdam?
No, the question is,
Where's Dutch come from?
people even hear me.
It comes
Where?
from Deutschland.
It's from Holland, Josh.
Holland. Okay. Well, what about Amsterdam? That's Dutch.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
city.
that's Holland.
That's in Holland?
Yeah.
Amsterdam is in Holland?
Yeah, you know how New York is in America? It's a bit like that.
Oh shit!
Is New York in America though? Oh crap.
Why is it called Dutch
Oh
and
my
not
gosh.
Hollandish?
Different languages because the English are dicks.
Yes. Did you think Amsterdam was a country?
I did, kind of. Well, I knew it was in Dutch, but I didn't know where
Was it-
Dutch was.
Amsterdam is in Dutch.
Whatever, it's Dutch.
They speak Dutch. It's confusing, I know.
To be fair, the
I
name
actually did some
Amsterdam-
research on Amsterdam yesterday for the drug debate.
To be
Oh,
fair,
you're going.
the
You're
name-
gonna go out there and do some research in the red light district personally, JS.
Yeah, get you some toots.
to be fair, the name Amsterdam is
Prasta.
in Dutch,
Prasta.
so you know, Josh was right.
Yeah, it's Dutch.
That's fair. Okay, everybody wins. That's an everybody wins moment right there.
No, I'm not going there to research it. I can damn read.
Yeah, but it doesn't be like first-hand experience, Josh.
I gotta put. Actually, I need to be doing that tonight. Well,
Ain't that the homework?
You know,
Neanderthal?
I went to
I gotta not
Amsterdam.
procrastinate. I'm gonna wait till the damn last minute to write this opening. I gotta write this damn debate opening.
I went to Amsterdam in my mid-20s, and I became convinced, because I was extremely high, that they had constructed their buildings and the language for the amusement of tourists.
I got a message.
Wow, that's probably right.
Like a little tourist town.
I got a message Easy and ask him
I
how
like
long
it.
the
Yeah.
openings are.
Well, yeah, they have like what do you want to call it? Like, don't they have like fake windmills and stuff out there? I think somebody was telling me this. Like just they're not actually real windmills. They're powered. They have like motor run electrical powered
This is reminding
windmills
me of
out
the
there.
movie
Just
House of Wax.
Watch the chair chat. Listen to the Discord. I'll be back.
okay. Don't turn it though. We want to see its frowny face. And play the damn song.
There's a song.
There is a chair song.
There is now.
Those
Oh, you fucked it up.
Neanderthals in the Netherlands. That's Amsterdam. If Amsterdam's the Netherlands and Neanderthals were in the Netherlands,
You can do it.
then therefore, yeah, Dutch don't mean nothing but Neanderthal.
What is happening right now?
Dutch
it out,
means
Fightnight. Sound it
Neanderthal.
out.
I'm doing my homework.
Neanderthal.
Because North Holland is where the Netherlands is, and that's where Amsterdam lies.
No, it's not that Holland is where the Netherlands is. They are the same thing.
Yeah, North
Yeah.
Holland,
Yeah.
the Netherlands. That's where the Neanderthals,
Yeah,
used to
some of them are
roam.
there.
Same as
Yeah.
the Dutch.
The Dutch do roam there, yes.
So did the Neanderthals, right?
Quite a while ago. That was a couple of weeks ago, though, wasn't it?
Oh my god.
Yeah,
This is killing me, Shiva.
I thought so. You hear the nether that's in common with the words, right?
Yeah,
No.
I didn't see that.
No, do you think they're etymologically linked?
All right, well, that's game.
I don't know.
Let's check that. Neanderthal etymology and Netherlands
They were found in
etymology.
Germany, but that don't mean that they wasn't in the Netherlands. The first fossil was found in Germany, but true
Right, so
enough,
the-
they were in the Netherlands too. But yeah, where did the name Netherlands come from if it wasn't from Neanderthal?
Right, yeah. So that's
the Neander.
from, and then-
I'm pretty sure
no.
like it comes from like a Germanic I think like a Germanic tribe that was
from
like in a valley or something like that.
yeah, it comes from a region in Germany, whereas Netherlands comes from the Old English for lowlands.
Yeah.
Old English.
Yeah.
Well, this is why I don't buy like these word arguments all the time. Like this, like, oh, it's a symbolic because it's like the same word. It can happen, of course, but like, yeah.
Maybe
How's Chair doing?
lived on low land. Let me check that.
GG's.
Called in
GG's.
Netherlands. I thought it was called a plane in Old English. Let me check the etymology of these words.
Damn it, Chuck.
It just means low land, dude. It's like not that complicated. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We are killing this moment for Josh because we are talking about nothing. Chuck, help.
Yeah.
Help us,
Yeah.
Chuck.
I like crunchy peanut butter.
There we go.
I do like.
You
Okay,
don't?
I this is a good debate. Crunchy
I like my
versus
right hand.
crunchy versus smooth.
I've tried my left hand, but it's like a fucking.
Oh my gosh,
It's a nightmare.
Marshall,
I hit a deer on my crotch
crunchy.
rocket once, and I had my arm in a sleeve, and thank God it was the
Chuck
left,
doesn't
'cause I don't
actually
know what I
like
would have done
crunchy
for 3
peanut
fucking
butter.
months using the stranger.
Chuck likes all kinds of peanut butter, and he likes it all over, all of his places.
Just crunchy.
Nah, I don't believe
No,
that.
it's definitely creamy. Who wants
No.
extra nuts in their mouth? That's disgusting.
Well, JS does as long as you
King
pay him.
was got that
As
right
long as you
there.
pay, as long as you pay him for some hot nuts.
King, you'll be fine because peanuts aren't nuts; they're legumes.
The legumes.
Oh, Shiva, of course you have to do
Yeah,
that
well,
every damn time.
either
You
way.
have to.
Peanuts, legumes, close enough. Sounds like nuts I don't want in my mouth. Fuck you.
You've never eaten a nut, King.
Not intentionally, no.
So you've never had
tell
hazelnut
me-
spread.
You've never had a trail mix? You've never had a trail mix, bro? If you've had a trail mix,
Callum, how many times have you had somebody nut in your mouth? You tell me.
Whoa!
Oh no, I've never had anybody nut in my mouth, but I like some nuts in trail mix.
Fair enough. Sure, yeah,
heck?
you've
I
had
just got
multiple
back.
nuts in your mouth.
They went gay on you.
Y'all talking about nuts in the mouth.
Exactly, JS. That's what I'm talking about. These fucking
Well, you
haters
already.
over here.
JS likes hot nuts. There's a total difference between eating trail mix and getting hot nuts.
Mine are
Yeah.
hot.
Yeah, I told you.
I don't know how we
Y'all
got
ever
here.
had those boiled nuts, those boiled peanuts? You eat them with the shell and everything.
Yeah, from the gas station.
Never had them. How was it?
Depends on how long.
Oh, you like to eat nuts at the gas station? That sounds like a weird trucker.
The gas station,
behavior.
they got the Cajun boiled nuts. Bald nuts is how you say it. Bald nuts. They're so good.
Wait, you like bald nuts in a jar? Wait a minute, Jeff. What the fuck? Oh.
In a cup. You put them in a cup.
In a cup. Styrofoam cup.
Styrofoam cup. And they, they don't have that out here. So whenever I go down south, I always got to get some bald nuts.
I ain't never had them. I've heard of them, but I never had them.
Oh, if you see a little rickety gas station or just a little shack and you see like a 100-gallon vat with a peanut sign, stop in and get you some.
Yeah, they're good. The Cajun ones. Or the spicy ones.
I like the regular one.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
I was trying to explain to it. Sorry, go ahead, Jess.
The spicy ones, it all depends on the recipe.
I was trying to explain to a friend the tube of terror, right? And we were just texting, right? And
that's my new name
like
for
and he thought I was talking about boiled nuts. He thought I was talking about that. And I'm like, no, dude, these are hot nuts.
One
So
get
it
dangerous.
was such an awkward conversation.
Yeah. They're
Yep.
spicy.
Yeah. So
Shiva,
how
you're an
much is it going to
expert in
take for you
getting
to
that.
do one tonight,
Shiva, you're,
JS?
Shiva, you're an expert in getting that hot nut. You tell us all about it.
Oh my god.
I like warm nuts rather than hot nuts.
Oh, warm
If
nuts.
you,
Okay,
if your
fair
nuts are
enough.
hot,
Like
there's something wrong.
tepid? Like tepid? Like room temperature?
You got a disease.
If I hit 100, I'll eat one of them.
All
Wait a
right,
minute.
chat.
What?
Chat, you heard him. You heard him. He's made a commitment.
$100 for what?
Chat.
To eat a hot
$100
nut.
bucks for a
quick. Fuck it.
You heard it, chat. $100, Jess is gonna take a nut in the mouth.
A hot nut.
dude. It was so bad. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Chuck, I misclicked.
Are you guys gonna let anybody else play?
Is anyone else going to step up to the plate?
Marshall just plays back to back to back to back to back.
11 games straight. He's a trooper.
He is expanding his mind.
Is he
JS.
getting any better though?
A couple games ago, he got my queen and had me running for a few moves.
But he still lost?
Shiva,
Yeah,
Mhm.
but he had me going.
Shiva, why are you calling for Marilyn in the chat? What is happening here?
That was
Because
a
I
while
enjoy
ago.
her, Wagira.
No, you
Okay,
don't.
fair
I
enough.
enjoy
You
I
enjoy our
enjoy the
frustration.
flavor of her rhetoric.
No, you enjoy our frustration
That too.
due to the flavor of her rhetoric.
All right, Shiva, let's debate. Why is Buddhism preferable over Christianity
To who?
to you? Or for why should it? Well, it's got to be if you think that it's better. That's why you do.
Well, it's not so much that I think it's better; it's that I don't think Christianity is true.
Right.
So that's the main sticking point. Like, I don't believe the God that you believe in actually exists, and so I see no reason. Like, I see no benefit to worshiping it.
And so Buddhism, they just make a bunch of broad claims, like probably trivial truths, and so then it's
What like craving arises as a is the cause of our suffering.
craving what?
Do you think that's a trivial claim?
What did you say? Craving what?
Is the cause of our suffering.
Craving is the cause of our suffering?
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even agree with that.
Really?
Yeah, that's dumb. If I smack you in the head with a shovel and you have brain damage and you're going to suffer for the rest of your life, it has nothing to do with craving. You weren't craving to get hit in the head with a shovel.
Oh, I think, yeah. So there's two things, right? First of all, you're conflating suffering with physical pain. And
it's not even if you don't feel pain. For the rest of your life, you're going to be mentally handicapped. You're not going to be able to function.
Right, but that doesn't mean that you're going to be suffering necessarily, because suffering is the emotional response to painful feelings, Helen, right?
So you're going to pick a real specific version of suffering?
But the reflex, yeah, of course I'm going to pick a real specific version of suffering, as opposed to what? A fantasy version.
What do you mean?
As opposed to a fantasy version.
No, an alternate definition of suffering. There could be more than one use.
Why would I pick an alternate definition of suffering rather than the one that I think is true?
Because your thing, all of our suffering comes from craving, doesn't apply to other types of suffering. It only applies to one. So all of our suffering does not come from craving. No, it applies
to all types of suffering.
Sometimes some of one type of our suffering could come from cravings, maybe.
Right, and what's the reflex of craving?
And that's why it's a trivial truth.
What's the reflex of craving, Josh?
The reflex of craving?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it's aversion. right? So you can, here's an analogy for you. It's like you have a coin, right? And on one side of the coin is craving, and on the other side of the coin is aversion. So either you want
Aversion?
something, yeah, you either want something to be happening that isn't currently happening, or you don't want something to be happening that is currently happening.
Okay. But if
And
I'm
it's
craving,
out of that, it's out of those two states that suffering arises,
sometimes I get like a craving for Cajun food,
right?
but I'm not suffering because I don't have Cajun food. I'm just like, some Cajun food would be good.
Well, I think like craving can be mild, and the attendant suffering can also be mild. Like it's a scale, right?
Okay. What? All right. Okay. Let's say I agree. That I
Right.
agree with that Buddhist principle. Do you agree with the principle of thou shalt not murder?
Thou shalt not murder. That's not a principle. That's a command.
It's a Christian principle that comes from a
No,
command,
it's
from a divine command.
It's a command. It's not
Our
a principle.
principles come from divine command.
Really?
Yep.
So when God tells you to murder,
yours do too.
Is
You
that
just don't
also
know
a
it yet.
principle? When God tells you to murder, is that also a principle?
If God told me to do, God couldn't tell me to murder. That would be like God making a circle square. God could only tell me to kill someone.
Right. And if that someone is a baby, that would be murder, right?
Not if God tells me to do it. It's justified.
Really?
He's the justice. He's the justifier.
Justify.
He's the
Wait. Yeah, justify just means that you have a reason.
And a murder is an unjustified killing. So if God is the justifier and God tells you, God
what
can't
makes you
tell
think
to
God
murder
is the
someone
justifier?
because God would be telling you to kill somebody.
What makes you think God is the justifier?
It would be contradictory.
What makes you think God is the justifier?
From my worldview, that's where the morals come from. That's
I'm not
where
asking.
right and wrong comes from.
No. The answer to that question isn't from my worldview. What I'm asking for is an argument or a reason that leads you to believe that God is the justifier.
All of this is irrelevant. I asked you, do you agree with the principle thou shalt not murder?
That's not a principle.
It is a principle.
Like if you want to say, do you agree with the principle that you shouldn't murder? I'd agree with that principle, but that's not the same thing.
Well, see, my point is, you could throw up a bunch of Buddhist principles, and I could be like, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, that sounds good. I agree with that. And I could do the same thing with Christianity to you.
Right. Yeah,
and
well, phrase it as a principle. Then,
your argument's
not
historicity. Your argument's historicity. I'd argue we have way more writings, witnesses, testimonies, historicity, archaeology supporting our claims.
Well, you don't have the archaeology
than Buddhists do. We do have archaeology.
For what?
What's the mosaic that they found in Israel that was from the battle of the I'd have to look it up. I can't remember all the words, but I've talked about it a bunch. They found a mosaic. We have the Shroud of Turin. We have
the Shroud of Turin.
What are you laughing at?
Hasn't that been thoroughly debunked multiple times?
No, it was weakly attempted to debunk, and then new research came out that thoroughly debunked the fake weak attempt at a debunk.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So like, what is it that you think I should be accepting as being true over Buddhism?
That it's more likely that there's a creator God than that.
No. How do you get to that?
Then that you could be a Buddha.
How do you get to it's more likely that there's a creator
Dude,
God?
Buddha's got all sorts of fox wizards and damn
how do you work out the likelihood?
I think it's more likely that there's a God and that Jesus was a man who was crucified. There's more evidence.
Well, those are two different claims. But how do you work out?
There's more evidence of each of those claims than there is that there's a nine tails or like a.
I don't know what that means.
Pokemon?
You're not
Ninetales,
quoting
it's a
Buddhism
Buddhist.
from.
It's a Buddhist.
You're not quoting Buddhism from that computer game, are you?
I am.
Black Myth Wukong.
Because that's in all their writings. There's all those creatures, all those animal people.
Wait. Was the
Those are
Buddha
Buddhist
Indian
stories.
or was the Buddha Indian or Chinese?
Those
Josh?
are Buddhist stories. You think
Was
there's
he
people
Indian
in
or
a monkey.
Chinese?
He was a monkey.
Josh, was he Indian or Chinese?
Chinese?
No, he wasn't.
Sun Wukong? Who?
So I'm still not
Sun Wukong
like
was Indian?
you haven't given me a cogent reason why I should ditch
Wait,
Buddhism
you're
and
saying
convert
Sun
to
Wukong
Christianity.
was not Chinese?
The Buddha wasn't Chinese.
Where was the Buddha from? India?
Northern India. Yeah.
Whatever. Back then there was no like countries and stuff.
No, there were definitely countries.
Whatever. Borders don't exist in metaphysical God world.
So I'm still not hearing a good reason why I should ditch Buddhism and convert to the Christian worldview.
I get you. Your argument was historicity. You said I don't believe it's true.
That wasn't my argument. You said that was my
Your
argument.
first argument. I said why. You said it's not that I. You said
It's because I don't think it's true.
that's
not
what I just said. You
historicity.
said, and you said that you said it.
No.
Meta.
Yeah, what I mean is I don't think that
I
the
won
entity.
the meta debate.
No. Because I wasn't talking about history. Because God isn't history; it's metaphysics, right?
But Jesus is part of history.
Yeah, but there's no evidence that he was the son of God. If God doesn't exist,
There's
it
no
doesn't
evidence
matter
that
whether
there was a
Jesus
fat
lived
Buddha
or
guy.
not. The Buddha wasn't fat, so you are right. There is no evidence that there was a fat Buddha guy.
But there's no evidence there was
Buddha
a Buddha
was
guy.
obese.
No, he was skinny.
I've been to Chinese buffets all over the
He was
country, and they
Indian.
There's
all-
more-
they all
Oh
have a
my
fat
God!
There's
What
more
part
evidence.
of he wasn't Chinese do you not understand?
There's more
Hey,
evidence Jesus lived and was crucified
don't
than
make
there
the
is that there was a
stereotype.
skinny Buddha that they portray as a fat Buddha,
the
and that there's
Chinese
animal
part.
people and there's energy forces, and that you get freaking reincarnated in some of them, but not in other ones. Yep.
So I'm still not hearing why I should drop Buddhism and convert
The
to the
truth is
Christian
on my
worldview.
side. You can't even appeal to the truth. That's transcendental.
What do you mean I can't appeal to the truth?
Because you need God for the truth. You don't get God from Buddha. I mean, you don't get.
Why
truth
do I
from
need
Buddha
God for the truth?
Because
Look. If I have milk in my fridge, and then I say I have milk
then
in
you
my
would
fridge,
assume that there
statement
was
is-
a cow.
right, but that statement would be true, right?
Yeah, if you saw a building, you would
Right.
assume
So there's
there
no
was an
God. So how?
architect.
So why do I need?
If
Why
you
do
saw
I need
a watch,
God?
you would assume there's a watchmaker.
Why do I need? Why do I need God to ascertain whether,
Who made
there's
Buddha?
milk in my
Where'd
fridge?
Buddha come from?
Why do I need God to ascertain whether there's milk in my fridge?
Well, because you need a witness, Sheila. That's the whole point of God. God
The
is
point-
the witness, and that's where it makes everything possible.
The point
That's why
that you
God
have,
is truth and God is logic. God is everything because God is the witness.
you don't even believe in God, King.
I know I don't believe in God. That's why I'm saying it's all fucking bullshit.
The fact that you have cow's milk in your refrigerator is evidence that there
Right.
is a cow. If there,
Right.
premise 1,
Agreed.
cow milk comes from a cow. Premise 2, cow milk exists. Premise 3,
Right.
conclusion, cows exist.
Agreed.
That's the
The
transcendental cow milk argument.
the transcendental argument for milk is
Yes.
both valid and sound.
Yes, I agree. And the transcendental
Right.
argument for God is also both valid and sound.
No, it's unsound.
Yeah. Just like well then fine.
Because you're
fine. If the
you're-
transcendental argument for God is sound, then the transcendental argument
no
for logic
valid, King.
isn't sound. It's
No,
valid, sorry.
King. Yeah.
Valid, yes.
Valid.
Fine,
Right. So the transcendental argument for God, you could say it's valid, and I'll probably grant that.
Holy
But the
cow.
soundness,
That's a holy cow.
the soundness of the first premise would need to be established, right?
The soundness of the first premise,
Would need to, that would need to be demonstrated rather than just asserted.
I forget how they lay it out. What is it?
You just did it with milk.
I know, but I'm trying to think how they word it. It's
how they do it with God.
truth, logic, and things like this require
Intelligibility.
Yes, they
God is a
require
necessary
a-
precondition.
Yes, and then since
Right,
those
so
things
that-
exist, therefore God.
Right. So yeah, the first part of that argument, the first sentence, that would need to be backed up. Because it's just an assertion at the moment, right? You're just saying.
So you think that it's possible that logic and truth don't actually exist, or they
No. Again, no.
necessary.
Stop. This isn't how an argument works, right? If you lay out an argument,
I'm
and then I
asking
say
you.
what I hang on.
You said the soundness of the first premise needs to be questioned. So I'm saying
then I say I don't agree with the first premise, right? It's then on you to prove that the first premise is true.
And then I'm attempting to steel man and say, are you saying that it's possible that truth, logic, these things don't exist?
No, they obviously exist because we use them. They just exist in our minds.
If the first premise is these things are dependent on, so that's what you're questioning. On God.
Yeah, that's what needs to be demonstrated.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Is that they're depending on God.
I'm not saying that logic doesn't exist, because I use logic when I have conversations like this with you. Right?
I'm not really. I'm just practicing my transcendentals here, but I'm more of a watchmaker guy.
You're more of a cosmological.
I like the cosmological, and I like the fine tuning and the watchmaking. Well,
the fine tuning argument fails. So does the fine tuning argument cosmological argument.
Hitchens said the fine tuning argument was the toughest for him to grapple with.
Yeah, toughest for him. I'm not him.
Everybody says the fine tuning argument's the best. Alice O'Connor says the fine tuning argument's the best. Everybody says the fine tuning is the best because it's the most realistic one.
What do you mean by realistic?
And I'm not even good. It's the most mathematical, observable.
No,
demonstrable.
That's false.
How?
That's false.
Here's
why, Josh.
When I tell
here's why. No, we've had this conversation before.
I know, but
and I don't think I don't think you fully understood my counter to it. So I just want to lay it out again to you, if I may. In order to work out the probability of any given event.
Oh my God, you said this.
Yeah.
I responded.
Which is, how do you respond to, we have a sample space of one?
Because we see, with the James Webb Telescope, we see hundreds and thousands of planets. We don't see any sign of life. But we do.
Wait. No.
We have observable.
Stop.
We have observable.
Back up.
Other subjects.
Back up. Are you
here.
conceding the argument about the universe then?
But there's life on Earth.
Wait, are you conceding the argument about the universe?
Why are we in a Goldilocks zone? Why, if gravity was
Kepler 452b?
Huh?
Kepler 452b. It's an exoplanet that's in a Goldilocks zone.
What does it got people on it?
We can't see. We don't even know if there's life on it.
They don't got no lights.
Right, but there's a planet in a Goldilocks zone. Another one.
Do they got lights?
Who knows?
Look at it. You found it. Zoom in on it. You see some lights. You can see Earth's lights from space.
So can I ask, does this mean that you were conceding? Does this mean that you were conceding that argument insofar as it applies to the universe?
How do you know they're in a Goldilocks zone? You can't test their
Can you answer
atmosphere.
the question, please? Josh, can you answer my question?
What was your question?
Are you conceding the teleological argument insofar as it applies to the universe?
No, your objection is that we can't like do a study of this because we only have one example, which is us. And then I say, no, there's lots of examples of other planets that don't have life, that we can observe them.
Well, we don't know whether they have life. Wait. We don't know that.
We can test.
And even if we could detect the energy output from those planets, like some of them are like what, thousands of light years away. So the energy output that we would be detecting would be from some point in the past, not from right now.
Did you see the planet? Does it have lights on at night?
Which means that where however far away that planet is.
No, that's because they ain't got no life there.
Yeah, from however back in
And I don't
time,
count space
the light that
drafts.
we are observing
You
is
see,
like, look, if the planet is 4,000 light years away, that means it takes light 4,000 years to travel from Earth.
allegedly,
So any
we don't
light,
know that light
any
speed is
light that
consistent
we are
through the
observing
vacuum of
right
space.
now is
They say they
4,000
proved
years
it. I don't
old.
believe it. We don't know that light is
Right,
traveling
and
at
I
a
don't believe in
consistent
God,
speed
so
through
we're at an
space.
impasse. You don't believe in science, I don't believe in
I
God.
do believe in
How
science.
are we going to resolve this
I
difficulty?
believe in science more than you believe in science.
Really? How do you know how much I believe in science?
Hold on.
Because you'd be saying, well, Kepler 842b is in a Goldilocks zone. Science ain't that.
It
ain't
is.
science.
Wait, no, that was. First of all, it is science because it's based on observation. Secondly, that was in a direct
can
answer
observe
to
the-
a point that point that you raised,
They
which
can
was
observe
how
the
comes we
planet.
haven't found any other planets in Goldilocks
you think-
zones?
you think a
so I
Goldilocks zone-
named a planet that
Hold
we
on.
have observed that's in a Goldilocks zone.
Hold on. You think a Goldilocks zone is just like a distance from the sun or something?
Yes, that's precisely what it is.
No, the Goldilocks zone has to do with the atmosphere. It has to do with the gravity. It has to do
No.
with magnetism. It has to do with every force acting on this planet. If it was
No.
changed by 0.0000,
It doesn't have anything to do with the
10 to the
atmosphere.
power of 13 zeros. If one
a planet
one
could
change
still
was
be
made,
in
we would
a
all
planet could
explode instantly. We would be instantly vaporized.
a planet could be in a Goldilocks zone and still have no atmosphere.
10 to the 13th power 0. If 1 decimal point of 1 Googleplexian point of that changed, we would all be vaporized, Shiva.
Do you have the formula to back
Not
up that claim?
Maryland.
Scientists did it. Mathematicians figured it out.
Show me the formula.
That's why they say you find God through a microscope or a telescope. You can find God through
Show me
math.
the formula. And now you're zooming back out to the universe. And again, we have a sample space
I'm
of one.
saying
And with a sample
you can
space of one,
observe-
you cannot derive a probability distribution.
you can observe that planet from really far away, but you can't tell me
Right.
that planet's in a Goldilocks zone unless if it were in a Goldilocks zone, you would see some evidence of life. That would be one sign.
No.
But otherwise, you'd have to test the gravity there. You'd have
What-
to
what
test
makes
the
you think-
magnetism
wait,
there. You'd have to
Josh,
test the soil.
Josh,
You'd have to
is
test
the moon-
atmosphere.
Josh,
Does it
is
even
the
have
moon,
an atmosphere?
Yeah, I think so, maybe. But does the
Does it have
moon
water?
have? I mean, well, apparently it's very similar to Earth. Is the moon in a Goldilocks zone?
Does it have dinosaurs?
Josh, is the moon in the Goldilocks zone?
No.
Yes, it is.
It's
What the
not.
actual fuck?
If the moon were in the Goldilocks zone, it would sustain life. The moon is outside of the Goldilocks zone. It doesn't have an atmosphere. It doesn't have viable soil to grow plants. It doesn't have water.
None of that is relevant.
All of that's part of the Goldilocks zone. The Goldilocks zone is not just the distance from the sun. It's a bunch of things.
The
It's
Goldilocks
all-
zone is precisely the distance from the zone, too
it's
close
the
to the sun,
gravity on
and
it. It's
and
the
the
size
heat and
of the
and
planet.
the
It's the mass
gravitational
of the
waves.
planet. It's the
Too
rotation
much to
speed
be able
of
to
the
sustain
planet.
life.
It's how fast
Too
the
far
planet.
away. No, Josh, you're making shit up now.
Oh my God, the Goldilocks zone is more than just the distance from the sun, or that's part of it. But the fine tuning argument is talking about all these things. It's talking about our soil. It's talking about our
Right, but that's
atmosphere,
got nothing to
the
do with the
light,
Goldilocks
the
zone.
radiation from the sun, the size of the sun versus
Right,
the size
okay.
of the planet.
I've just googled
All of these things.
Goldilocks zone for you, Josh, because you won't seem to take my word for
Okay,
it.
it's
So
the
let's
place
see,
where the
let's
Earth
see
is
what the
based on the
consensus
sun.
says.
Okay,
Let's
give
see
me
what the
give me
consensus
super
says. The
basic answer.
Goldilocks zone or habitable zone is the range of orbits around a star where a planet's surface temperature can support liquid water.
Yeah.
That's the Goldilocks zone.
Right, but there's
All
more
of the
to
other stuff that you're talking about is just bullshit that you're
It's
adding
fine
on to it.
tuning. We're talking about fine tuning.
Right, yeah, but so that's
So,
fine.
When I say Goldilocks
fine.
zone fine tuning, Earth is in the gold. Okay, sure. Or the Goldilocks zone is just the distance from the sun, but that's not what makes a planet sustain life. Because, like you said,
Agreed.
there's another
I'm not
planet.
making that assertion.
I'm saying fine tuning is a lot more than just our distance from the sun.
Right.
You need some help, Josh? I'll jump in if you need some help.
I don't need.
Yeah,
no
Josh
damn
needs your help, Fred.
Anyway, when you see a building, that means architect. When you see cow milk, that means cow. When you see watch, that means watchmaker. who you see
Right.
Earth, you see how everything works together. You see how your body works and how your blood and your cells. You see how you were the strongest sperm out of 6 billion sperms. You made it.
Right.
And you're here talking to me right now against all
Right.
the odds, every
What
variable that we've
odds?
stacked on top of
What
each
are
other.
the odds specifically?
1 in 0.00000 for like 9
Presumably you
million
have
zeros chance.
Presumably you have a formula to back up that wild claim.
Yeah, I could take
A
all
mathematical formula.
It'd be a crazy formula that it would take forever to do because if you're going to add in all the possible variables, I don't think
What
anybody
possible
could.
variables? Wait a minute. I hope you're not going to
Okay,
make this
the
bullshit
chances that
argument
the
about lotteries
chances
again, are you?
the chances that you were the sperm that made it
Right.
into the egg is like 1 in a billion.
No, it's 1 because it happened. The probability of any event that has actually occurred is always 1.
Yeah, afterwards, but before it happened,
But you can't work out probabilities.
If a guy pops off
No,
in
that's
a
not how
woman,
probabilities work.
What are the chances?
Probabilities
All the
don't
sperm,
determine.
and there's one that's you.
Josh,
what are the
probabilities
chances that you come to existence? It's like
1
in a billion.
The probability
How many
is 1.
sperms are there?
The probability is 1, and here's why. Because
What are you talking about?
probabilities are not used to retroactively try and work out the chances of something happen. They predict future events.
Oh
Right. So you're confusing odds with probability here, I think, JS, maybe a little bit.
Odds are probability.
I don't know. But according to
Yeah,
Grok,
probability is the odds of something happening. That's the same thing. It's just a different word.
Okay, this is what Grok says, okay?
Shiva's dodging.
No, probability
hang on.
math is not the odds of something happening.
Right.
Probability math is something that you do on top of the odds of something happening to figure out the occurrence of it happening again.
Right. Okay. So this is what Grok says, and this could be total bullshit.
That you're the sperm that makes it and gets implanted in the egg.
Okay.
So probability math is
to
1 in a billion.
So
it's
a
1 in a billion.
So a dice, when you roll a dice, it's 1 in a 6. It's 1 in 6, right? When you roll a dice.
I'm gonna give you.
Right.
Hey, do you want to get a Grok response
how about
here?
you wait for me to finish the example I'm giving him?
Well, I'm not.
Okay.
When you roll a dice,
I started first. You fuck, but that's okay. Go ahead first.
I haven't finished telling Shiva how you figure out the odds of us talking right now. It's 1 in a
when you
gazillion.
roll a dice,
me.
dice,
I want to go.
Probability
is anyone watching this?
How many times are you going to get 1 in 6? So what is the chance I get 1 in 6 2 times in a row? That is probability math.
Give me your bitch.
Yeah, and I would say, what are the odds you roll 1 in 6 2 times?
1 in 6.
No, that's probably
Y'all are being pedantic. We know if I say, what are the odds this is going to happen? What's the probability this is going to happen? I'm saying the same thing. Stop being pedantic.
Yeah, but you're not the sperm. You're like Josh, you're not actually the sperm. You're the connection between the sperm and the egg. Right, so you have to have both connections.
If a different sperm had implanted the egg, then it would not be me.
Right. Again, I agree with that.
Okay. So what are the odds that you are born?
Okay, here's what it says.
Infinitely.
The number of sperm.
It's impossible to figure out.
No, it says, well, okay, I'm just going to give you the Grok. I'm going to give you the Grok thing. Yes, it is. Okay, and I'm just going to give what Grok told me, okay? So, actually it's Super Grok. I don't know why they fucking changed that, but a single ejaculation contains 15 million
15 million,
20 million.
1 in 15 million.
Hang on. Josh. It's 15 million to 200 million. And I'm not arguing against you here, by the way. I was just trying to add a little bit here. Okay. 15 million to 200 million sperm, but only about 1 in 10 million will even get close to the egg, which is 0.00001.
I got close.
Even gets close to the egg.
Okay.
Even gets close.
All right,
so it's such
okay,
a
I get
low
it.
probability.
Yes, that's been
So
my whole
you're
argument.
you're not the sperm. I think like
This is
like
not
okay
doing
like
anything about. This isn't saying anything about what we're talking about. I'm saying, what are the odds that you're the sperm that implants? That the sperm
God damn it,
implants.
Chuck.
but you're not the sperm, Josh.
it's
That's
1
the
in
point.
15
You're not
million.
the sperm.
It's 1 in
You're
15
not
million.
actually the. You're
That
not
doesn't
the
matter.
sperm.
That doesn't matter.
You are the
That
merge.
doesn't
You are the
matter.
merge.
That doesn't
Josh,
matter.
you're the merge.
That doesn't matter. That has nothing to do with what I'm arguing. I'm saying, he said, I have an echo. I'm hearing something.
Oh, it's probably me. I got a new headset, so it's probably fucking you up. Sorry.
Yeah.
Darth Vader in this motherfucker.
He said, figure out the probabilities that we're alive and having this conversation right now, or the odds, whatever. Same thing, but and I said it's impossible to figure out. We'd have to start from, what are the odds that the world is here? What are the odds that your parents came to exist? What are the odds that you're the sperm that implanted the egg? What are the odds that you didn't get hit by a car every day for your entire life? What are the odds
the problem with that argument, Josh, is that you're treating a sequence of causally dependent events as if they were causally independent. It doesn't work like that.
If you don't even have a cause, if we go through infinite regress with you, you're going to say there's no beginning to the universe, and something didn't come.
Well, I don't know. I mean, there is a
something
kind of physics
came
argument.
From nothing in the Big Bang.
There is a physics argument to be made that the universe began but doesn't have a cause.
The universe began but doesn't have a cause.
Yeah.
That hurts
I would
my
agree
brain.
with that.
That hurts my brain.
I would agree with that wholeheartedly.
That's crazy.
Well, okay. Look,
what did it begin from? It began from nothing.
Would you say that the universe is
before the universe began? There was nothing.
Would you say that the universe is time and?
Okay, what about before that something? What was there?
Well, it depends. It depends on what you're classifying. It depends on what you're classifying as the universe, right?
It was all black matter, baby.
So if you're saying that the universe,
black matter,
if you're saying that the universe is space time,
black matter matters.
If you're saying that the universe. Oh my God! Okay, I'll just wait until you guys have finished your little Spurg fest.
If you're saying that the universe,
is space time, right?
Yeah, physical.
Okay, great.
Space and time.
Right, yeah, and all of the planets and the matter and the stars and the people and the rivers and all that kind of stuff. Right. Okay, so in creation, like causality is necessarily temporal. You have causes precede.
It's mind dependent.
Causes precede effects.
No, I would agree with that.
Would you agree with that?
I would agree. It's temporal. It's mind dependent.
So yeah. So if we wind the universe back,
the humans weren't here.
So if we wind the universe back, right?
What mind does the universe depend on when there's no humans?
If you wind the universe back until we reach the singularity, right? And that's t equals 0. Okay. So to suggest that there is a cause before the existence of time is incoherent.
It's not, because
you just agreed that causes are temporal.
What happened to make time happen? Something happened to make time happen.
You just agreed that causes precede effects.
Temporal means mind dependent, right?
No, it means time dependent.
Time is mind dependent. You just agreed that time is mind dependent.
No, I did not.
You did. I said mind dependent, and you said, "Yep."
I don't know what you think.
If
what
there's
you think I was
nothing
saying
to
yes to.
If there's nothing to observe the time, how is there time?
That's a very good question.
I know.
If causality is temporal with causes preceding effects, then how could time be caused?
God is outside of time.
Right, but was there a period where time didn't exist? Was that a state?
Time is
Land
temporal.
before time.
Alright, so JS, when he puts the cat in the box, do you think the cat disappears?
Also, I think I already looked this up and I was wrong, but I disagree with Google. I think temporal can also have to do with your mind.
The experience of time has to do with our minds, yeah. But that might not have anything to do with time
This
itself.
dude's
But that
going
word-
full Schrodinger's cat.
But that word is used talking about our brain sometimes, no?
Only by you, Josh.
I feel like there's a part of your brain called like the temporal cortex or something.
Tempura?
The temporal lobe.
Yeah. So see, I got a time lobe.
Okay, so it's part of the
Got it.
cerebral cortex located near the temples and under the
Why
lateral
do you think they call
fissure.
them the temples?
It's
Why do you
responsible
think
for
they built the
processing.
temple? It's a connection. It's all connected.
It's responsible for processing auditory information, encoding memory, understanding language, and associating emotions with sensory input.
Facts. That's God.
None of that relates to time.
That's God. That's why the temporal lobe goes to the temple, and the temple is what Israel built.
I kind of love it when you're pissing about.
I think I'm winning this debate. I'm just.
Is that what you think is happening?
Temporally.
We have to say nar on that.
My temporal lobe.
Big nar.
My temporal lobe just informed me that I won. That was a great argument. Yep. God is real.
Oh, I think that's another one for the atheists.
Nah. He didn't say nothing. He just said a bunch of words in a British accent.
So, well, you just said a bunch of words in a hick accent. Come on.
But what I
and
said,
all you said was God.
What I said made sense. What you said was just a bunch
what
of
you said did not make
gobbledygook. Time is temporal, and if there's no time, then there can't be time.
And yeah, and what did you say, Jess? God is time, and time is God.
No, I said it different.
Oh yeah, time is
gold. Time is gold, and gold is time.
Who shucks?
It's God and the dinosaurs.
I was thinking about tag today, and it occurred to me that because there's a kind of argument in tag which kind of runs along the lines of reason can't justify itself without God, right? Like, have you heard that expression?
What? Say it again.
That reason can't justify itself without God.
Yeah,
right.
I've heard that multiple times.
Right. So, but it occurred to me that there's actually two statements there. One is that reason can't justify itself, and that seems to me to be the claim. The without God is kind of irrelevant, right? So because if reason can't justify itself without God, then it also can't justify itself with God.
It would be God.
Because God is what justifies.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So therefore, you can't use reason to argue for God.
So you just say reason can't justify itself. God can justify reason.
Right. But if reason can't justify itself, and reason is the tool that we use to work stuff out about the universe, then that puts the theist in the position of being committed to global skepticism.
What's global skepticism again?
It's the view that you can't know anything.
Oh, isn't that also called there's an phala starts with an F. I can't think of it, but I've heard that called something else. I don't know. Christians don't like when I say this. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like we can't justify knowing anything.
Right, then you can't justify knowing that God is real.
But
You can't justify knowing something.
I mean, I can't justify knowing anything except God.
Oh, that's an interesting caveat. Why
Yeah.
can we
I had to
trust
fix it a
reason?
little bit.
Why can we trust our faculties when it comes to God, but we can't trust our faculties?
I don't know if I can,
in
because I don't know if
justifying-
anything's real. But that doesn't disprove God. That means God is the only thing that's real. Everything that I see, everything I
hang
taste,
on,
I
God
touch, everything
isn't-
around me, I don't know if that's real, but I know God's real. That's
How-
the
how do
only
you
thing
know?
that I know is real.
How?
That's mental illness.
I don't know how. I can give you
Mental
fine tuning and
illness.
transcendentals and
Yeah, but no, you can't,
ontologicals
because
and-
that's using reason.
right.
And reason isn't
right.
a
It doesn't matter.
reliable tool.
It doesn't matter all these different arguments I give you. It's not going to show it to you. You don't know God. I do know God.
Right.
Yeah, it's almost like he decided before we were ever born. But maybe you'll
So
know
then
God tomorrow.
Why do you?
See, I don't know, but God knows. Maybe you're
Why
going to
do
know
you
God
keep
tomorrow.
saying? Why do you keep saying that you're converting me to your worldview then? If it's only God that can do
It's
that.
just practical and it's for the internet. but really, it's up to God. You might know God tomorrow, and maybe I would be the person that God put into your life so that you could justify why you know God tomorrow. Really, it would be God doing it, but you'd say, well, it's because JS opened my mind to this whole new idea and I found God. But really, God found you, and I was just like a conduit.
You get a similar view in Buddhism.
I think you're giving yourself a little too much credit, but go on.
I'm just hoping. I mean, I'm not saying that's gonna happen, but that would be.
I'm totally joking.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm also just.
It's a very
joking.
humble response. That was a very. I agree.
You agree that he's joking?
No, that he would be the conduit.
Yeah, but
Nothing more, nothing less.
I think we all agree it's probably not going to happen. But
Is that because God isn't real?
well,
Yeah.
No, I just I know God, and we've been talking, and like,
does he talk back?
He's like, Josh, I don't know about that Shiva guy. I'm like, I don't know about him either, God. What do you think? He's like, I don't know. We'll give him a shot.
You're retarded.
I mean, if Freddie is calling you retarded, then something's gone horribly wrong.
I know. Who is he to call anybody retarded? It's ridiculous.
Are you a believer, Freddie?
If you say you know God, you'd be the smartest man on earth.
Freddie's a believer in Ra and Osiris. He's a pharaoh. He's a Kemetic. He thinks
ain't Osiris.
He's Kemetic. He's into like the ancient Egyptian. The ancient Egyptians were black. We was pharaohs and shit.
We was pharaohs and shit. That's right. Yep.
So I guess you do believe in a God, Freddie.
I do.
Yeah.
But it's a whole totally different concept. I don't think men can act like God speaks to them and then the church is going to speak to you. Like, you can't understand God for yourself. I mean, you'll never understand God, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know why y'all think he came down and talked to people and then quit talking to people. Like, what the hell are y'all talking about?
Don't the gods come and like interact with the Egyptians too?
They are the gods.
The pharaohs are the gods. So the gods interacted with the people?
Yeah.
Okay.
But surely not all Egyptians are gods. Only the pharaohs, right?
Only the pharaoh.
Dude, this guy's using cheats.
Did you say this guy cheats? You saying Chuck is cheating?
How can you cheat in a? Well, I suppose you could be watching the
Easy.
stream. Although, isn't that Chuck's?
No, you can.
Chess game?
Yeah,
I could
I'd
open
be
up.
watching my own game.
I can
Yeah.
open up.
Using
I can open up chess.com and I can set up a game with the best possible bot, and then I can make all the moves. I can make all the moves my opponent makes, and then
when I
on this
start
game
doing
I would make the
good-
same move the bot makes.
You would have to play with
Even if that was Marshall's
Bro,
window,
have you ever
that
played
still,
against
that still
bots or
wouldn't be.
computers? The only difference between bots and computers is the computer doesn't take as long to make its move.
A bot is a computer.
Wait. You just gonna say, Marshall, a bot is a computer.
What are you
computer is a
talking
bot,
about?
bro.
It's the same thing.
I'm not slow. I take my time.
See,
Yeah,
the
you are
reason why
tough.
I don't play chess is because I'm dog shit at it.
It's okay.
I bet you if
People, I'll
we were
play you-
on like
people, I'll play you against some
actual
checkers.
like chessboard,
Checkers. I'm
Check one
probably
would be
dog
okay.
shit at that as well.
I'm better at an actual chessboard because I stare my opponent dead in their eyes and I cast fear into their soul.
I don't think that's
What
chess
soul?
is.
It's an intimidation tactic.
What happens when you look in their eyes and their eyes are just full of death?
Well, then I hope they're not good at chess.
Are you intimidated? Are you intimidated? Then?
No, I just hope they
I'm
suck
not
at chess.
intimidated. I just don't look up like the best moves for every situation.
Is that what you think Chuck is doing?
Yep.
Nah, Chuck's just a fucking robot.
Oh god.
That's why Chuck takes. That's why Chuck takes so long to go.
Yeah.
Because he spends all this time researching which is the best move.
It's because he's got.
He only does it when I got him in a corner.
No, Marshall, it's not hard to screenshot and say, "Grok, what should I do?"
I'm about to
I don't
be
pay
mad.
for that shit, and I'm too lazy for that.
Why are you about to be annoyed?
You are.
Freddy?
You are, but he ain't.
I don't know.
You don't know. You just know that you're about to be annoyed.
Yeah, I can feel it coming on.
Take it out on JS.
Yeah, I
Freddy's
am
got-
going to take it out on Josh. He tried to run. That's why,
Well,
know what's-
he's vacated his chair at the moment. So what I suggest is you just stoke up the annoyance until it reaches fever pitch when he gets back.
All right. Nah, I'm going to keep calm. I'm going to be all right. I'm going to be cool.
Is it that time of the month for you, bro? You're getting your
Nah.
period.
Nah. Nope. Talk about
Freddie,
another
how the hell you been, Freddie? It's been a minute. What you been up to, bro?
Just chilling, hanging out with my girl. Went to
You back at
Gatlinburg.
home? You back out of that home? You out of that place? I know you're
Yep,
staying there for a minute, get your benefits fluxed.
Yeah.
You said you got a girl now? You chilling with her at home? Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah. Everything been smooth though. Just chilling.
Good to hear.
Got to see my grandson. Went to Gatlinburg.
I was just gonna ask, how's grandson doing? How's he doing?
Yeah.
School?
Yeah. She might let him come out here and go to school.
You guys
next
see
year.
my mud
I'm keeping
vein
my
shirt?
fingers crossed.
That'd be awesome, dude.
They will.
Yeah.
Mud vein.
Yeah, buddy. Just listening to that. It
That
came in
sound
time.
like you
This is
endorsing drugs, Josh.
This is. I don't think this is the same shirt that I had in middle school, though. For some reason, I feel like the one I had. The guy, I don't know. Maybe it's very. I think it's the same.
Let me see.
But for some
Let me see
reason,
you. Stand up. Let me see you.
Yeah, let me see. That looks gay.
because I had this one,
And
but
that-
I feel like this guy's face
It's a
was
little
black
new.
and white.
As you said, it's
His
a little
mud-
new style.
It's
His
kinda-
mud veins.
It's
is
kind of
butthole.
different, but it's the same. It had the drummer in the
Same
back
type.
doing this, and
Yeah.
then it had the other guys.
Still nice shirt, dude. Oh yeah.
You are not
Oh,
even
it's like
showing
a-
us in the fucking
It's
camera,
not a
you
night.
retard.
It's like a cheap Amazon shirt, but I just got it for
Oh.
that concert. It smells like China.
It's straight from China. Probably got anthrax in it.
What does China smell like?
like
Plastic.
cheap products and plastic.
I was see
Plastic,
now that I'm
plastic and
thinking of it.
polyester.
In my mind, China smells like aniseed.
Anna, what?
Yeah.
Is that battery
Okay.
acid?
Yeah. Licorice, black licorice.
Oh,
Oh wow, yeah. I was gonna say battery acid. From all them batteries they making.
So, JS, Freddie's getting annoyed with you.
doing what?
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm over it. I'm over it. No,
What
I ain't
happened?
You were
nothing.
gone. It's all right. I talked him down. You're right. You're right. You're right.
No, I don't bring the. I want to hear this now. What happened?
Nothing. Shut up, Josh. You don't want to hear it.
Now I'm gonna rewind the stream and listen.
Nah, I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even say what I was mad about. I'm alright. Play the chess game.
I'm not
They're
even.
cheating, huh?
What are you mad
They were
about?
cheating.
Come on, say it to my face.
Nothing.
Nah, Tech's just a fucking robot. That's all there is to it.
What? I'm rewinding the stream and now I want to know. I'm curious.
Whatever. I ain't saying nothing. Nothing.
Nah, Tech's just
I
a
ain't
fucking
saying nothing.
robot. That's all there is to it.
Face.
So,
Battery.
what is
You ain't gonna find nothing, Josh. You're wasting your time.
This is
Oh, I told you.
Don't do
Back
that.
for a minute. This is that time of the month.
that? So what?
You try to run, that's why you get out.
Well,
You know what's
he's vacated his chair at the
Buster.
moment. Know that you're about to be annoyed.
Nigga. I'm
About to be annoyed.
You are.
That's it when I got him in a corner.
waiting on these
Marshall, it's
dang
not hard
rides to
to
step up.
screenshot and
I
say,
ain't seen a
"Grok,
good
what should I do?"
protest in about 3 weeks. I'm about to be
Don't pay for
mad.
that
talking about?
shit.
And then,
I'm too lazy for that.
Hold on,
Why
hold
are you
on.
about to
have
be
fun
annoyed?
running
are.
tonight.
Buddy?
You are, but he ain't.
I don't know. Shut up.
You don't
Josh.
know. You just know that you're about to be
Listen,
He
annoyed.
said, "I'm about to be mad."
Yeah, I can feel it coming on.
Take it out on
Yeah.
JS.
Yeah, I
Praise
am
God.
going to take it out on Josh. He tried to run. That's why he get out.
I'm about to
Well,
take it
he's
out on
vacated
Josh.
his
He tried to
chair at the
run.
moment. So what I suggest is you just stoke up the annoyance until it reaches fever pitch when he gets back.
Nah, I'm gonna keep calm. I'm gonna be alright. He would run. That's what I said. It's gonna be cool.
This is that time
He
of the
He
just
month.
left
said,
as
"I'm
soon as
about
I
to
did
get mad." He said,
getting
Nah.
"I'm about to
depressed.
take it out on Josh." He
Nah.
ran.
Yeah, that's when
What
he
is it?
took off.
Let's go.
Nothing. What's it?
Oh, now you scared. Okay.
Nah, it wasn't nothing. I ain't gonna talk. It ain't nothing. I don't get mad. That's what Shiva was saying. It's almost like only you can make yourself mad. If you crave, then you suffer because people in Africa don't even want for nothing. Because they don't have any cravings. So ignorance is bliss. It's almost like the same.
So do you think it's bad if like people do philanthropy? Like say Mr. Beast goes over there and builds a well in their city for water.
He ain't maintaining for life. Hell yeah, you showing them something that they can't have forever or
Well,
maintain.
a lot of them were
Money.
breaking down. And then they had
Who's
to
breaking
send
down?
well, a lot of the wells weren't being maintained and they were like breaking down. So then he sent he did a YouTube series on his Mr. Beast philanthropy thing where
I mean,
they
those
sent
can be
somebody to
maintained,
everyone to make sure they were still working and show the people how
Well,
to
that's
do it.
something different. Yeah, okay. If they can be maintained and work forever, that's good.
But
I'm
you're
talking
saying
about
that's a
going over
waste
there
of money
and-
because they weren't suffering in the first place.
It could be.
But you just said
I mean,
they
if
don't
they
want for
gonna,
nothing.
they didn't have no wants. They had a way to get water. If they was
Right.
already living civilization without
So by
nobody
Mr.
there,
Beast doing that, he's enabling them to be lazy and he's giving them something that they could lose that they're going to miss and they're going to
he's
suffer.
he's probably giving them more resources to multiply and stay clean and sanitize their food. And
I
they
agree. I just want you to agree that we shouldn't be doing nothing to help these damn tribal people in the desert and in
Yeah, 'cause
Africa
they
and in
gonna multiply like a
Australia.
monster. But I mean, once they overpopulated, is he gonna go over there and give them all houses because now they fucking too much and having babies and
Yeah.
water's plentiful? Now
Yep.
food's not. What the fuck's gonna happen?
Yeah,
We-
so philanthropy in other countries is bad.
They do it and then they pass the Bible out. So do
I'm
you
right there with
think
you,
it's
Freddie.
bad? But do you still think it's bad when they pass the
I think you
Bible
just
out and do it?
send the missionaries out there. Remember the dude
Nah,
that had the
see,
Bible
that's
in
the
his
thing.
pocket and got shot in the
Get the
arrow and
fuck
saved by
out
the
of
Bible, and then he went back and they ate him?
It's okay for the missionaries to do it.
Well, they're not like
No, it's not. Yeah, they are. They go over there doing the same fucking shit. They're giving them the book to read and to pray to Jesus. They shouldn't be over there messing with them in their religion.
they ain't got no
They taking
religion.
they taking their tithes. Bring me your offerings. 10% will do. You can't do math? Here, let me show you what 10% is. Let me see what you got.
They ain't got
I
no
just
religion. They
yeah,
worshiping
that's why the
Gaia.
missionaries go over there. They don't need that bullshit either. That shit just brings fighting amongst the village.
All right, I'm gonna be reading about drugs.
Don't do that. Say no to drugs.
I gotta read about drugs and write some notes down. Where's my notebook?
You got a debate
Yeah.
about what?
About drugs.
What's but what's the prompt, stupid?
Legalize them.
Oh, okay.
And are you pro or anti?
What do you think?
He's
I,
anti.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
I'm asking you to guess.
Pro.
You think I'm pro drug legalization?
Well, you smoke weed, don't you?
So?
No, he's the biggest hypocrite ever, and he's against it, even though he smokes and drinks. Fucking hypocrite.
That's not true. I think people.
That's an argument from hypocrisy, if you ask me.
People should have to earn their right to that freedom.
That's right. That's right. Call him out.
I think murder should be illegal. You don't know about all the hobos. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. All the hobos hiding in your fridge, buying them frozen peppers. I know. Yeah. I see you, JS. I watch the Urban Adventure After Hours.
Yeah. No, I'm anti-drug legalization.
Okay.
No, he's a police.
He's actually pro-prohibition. Wants to make all drugs illegal.
I think we should ban cigarettes.
Yep.
I'm smoking a cigarette right now.
And would you continue to smoke cigarettes if they were made illegal?
Well, obviously not.
I might. I might find a way to smoke some for a while, but it would get me to. I would speed up quitting.
It's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy how you. But then you cope. You got to cope so hard that it has to become illegal for you to have to quit.
It's not just
you
for me.
Just quit on your own.
It's not just for me. It's not just for me and quitting. It's for 2 generations from now. My kids are born into a world where cigarettes aren't a thing.
Trust me. No. Trust me. I 100,000% believe cigarettes should be illegal.
Man, they gonna look at shit up on the internet.
I've had too many family members I've watched die from cancer.
And then
they're gonna be rolling their own.
See, Teriak is gonna say that this is a regulation. He's saying basically you want it legal with regulations. If I say you should be able to grow tobacco on your own land.
See, I've been thinking how radical. He's gonna go radical. You know he is, but is that the radical stance you think he's gonna take?
I don't think he's gonna do what I expect him to do, which is natural selection, let the drug users die off. I don't think he's gonna do that one.
No, I don't think he's gonna do that one. No.
He's gonna go pro legal.
That one has too much of a negative overtone. He's gonna pick one that you're gonna be like,
nah, he doesn't care about negative overtones, because I saw him do a debate. It was about I can't remember what it was about, but his argument was crazy and it was just like horrible. It was like, and everybody's like, dude, that's fucked up. And he's like, whatever, it's a good argument, don't you think?
Right. It was the repopulation.
Yeah,
Was
the
that one
the
where
sex pods.
yeah,
basically.
yeah. No, I mean, I thought that was fucking brilliant. He went the people he went against. They were
Thank
pissed.
you.
They're like, who would take this argument? And he was like, well, I did. And they're like, well, that's a dumbass argument. And he's like, well, it's correct. And he technically, in my book, he won that debate. Yeah, it was kind of a trolly ass debate, but he won it. And all intents and purposes, he won it. Solved the fucking crisis on the birth rate just like that.
Yeah.
Josh, this is one fact that I bet you he's gonna pull up. He's gonna say states that legalize marijuana
Thank you for the handicap.
Money,
pay all the federal
profit
taxes.
incentive.
Yeah, and they pay for the states that don't want to legalize it, like them southern states, and they always getting short. They federal money always pour into the states that don't legalize it. So, do you want states to pay their federal taxes, or do you want states to need federal money and raise your taxes because they won't legalize weed?
Yeah, it could be a combination of the two. It could be we can make a whole lot of money while eliminating drug users by letting them, if they're the type of person that's going to get addicted to a strong drug and die from it, they die, and we make money along the way.
Right.
Do you include
I don't know.
alcohol
It's gonna,
as a drug?
Yeah, he said all drugs, and I think it's gonna be. I think he's gonna, like you're
He said
saying,
all
because it's in the
drugs. I
prompt.
thought you
He's
were
gonna
talking about
weigh.
marijuana.
I don't have to. I'm
No,
not
all
arguing.
drugs.
I'm not
He's gonna
arguing
weigh
to make
heavy
all
on the.
drugs. I'm not arguing to make all drugs illegal.
Yeah, no, Teriak wants to make
I'm
them
just
all
arguing
legal,
that all drugs should not be
regulation.
legal.
Yeah.
Okay.
They should be legal and regulated. That's what.
All right.
Teriak
Okay. Yeah. No, that's a
So
different.
I think he's
argument,
gonna. I think he's gonna lean really hard on the regulation
You
side.
ain't gonna regulate no meth head. They go into
I'm the
psychosis
negative.
and they don't even understand the law. So
He's
we're
affirming
trying to
that all
regulate
drugs
meth.
should be legalized and regulated.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck with that.
That's what I mean. I think yeah, his argument's gonna. He's gonna lean heavy on the regulation.
Yeah, he's gonna basically.
But how?
I'm gonna bring up something, and he's gonna say, "Well, we'll regulate it this way, and this way, and this way, and this way." I'll just be like, by that point, just keep it illegal. The logistics is so much simpler.
I don't know. He might be on to something. If you tell.
So you're
would you rather crackhead get the dirty crack or the cream crack?
This is the crazy thing. Legalization of drugs is a libertarian thing, which is less government. But through legalizing drugs and having heavy regulation, you're actually making whole new branches of government and more government interaction to regulate the legal drug market. But that's more government.
But if it's creating,
that's the opposite of.
Yeah, this way.
No,
it's
it's
libertarian to say let's legalize drugs, but now you want to regulate it so much that
this already gave me a handicap.
Yeah, but it's kind of almost not, because the community is doing them a justice, because the police has more time to protect the neighborhood and chase crackheads. If they limit it, you can only serve 5 from your door. Oh, now the whole west side ain't coming to the east side to buy crack, making this whole community fucked up. That we can only serve 5 crackheads a day. Oh, I might as well serve on this side. They ain't got to come all the way around. Now you spread it out.
If drugs are legalized, then drug-related crime, they call it substance-related crime, increases and becomes more broader and widespread everywhere.
There you go.
When drugs are illegal, the bad stuff happens in the dark alleys, and you focus the cops on the dark alleys.
You don't know, drugs never been legal all the way to begin with, so you can't go by no statistics about drugs being legal and
drugs
how shit is.
We can. What do you mean?
Illegal the whole time.
Cocaine wasn't made illegal until. Oh, that's something I gotta look up too and write that down. But
yeah, I think cocaine been illegal.
82, 60. Let me guess. I'm guessing
1882.
Is it 1982?
1982.
No.
Cocaine made illegal. It was in Coca-Cola.
1882. It's 1882.
1882. Yeah, once the slaves got free and the whole that shit, they were gonna get rich. They said, "No, we need to ban this."
Yeah, you're off. Jess, yeah, you're off by 100 years, bro. 80s? You think it's the 80s?
1914.
Yeah. Yeah.
1914. Oh shit, even way before that.
It was about
Do you think-
halfway. You say
do you think
1882, I say
Coca-Cola's-
1982. It was about the middle.
Do you think Coca-Cola
Fair enough.
suffered when they made cocaine illegal?
No, because they said they can still
No.
get their product to the day.
Actually, no.
No.
This is a point I'm going to make is that when
Yeah.
cocaine was made illegal, all the coke users were probably real pissed off and saying, "Oh, my freedoms! You're taking my freedoms! I don't get to do my cocaine anymore!" And they were all pissed off about it. But now, generations later, nobody knows a world where cocaine is legal, and we just accept cocaine should probably be illegal.
Yeah, well, maybe if it was legal, we wouldn't have so many fat asses running around.
So do you
See,
think
that's
that some
that's an
drugs
argumentary I might go with. Like,
do you think
legalizing
that some
methamphetamine will keep people more active. They won't need as much food. They'll go to work more. I'm doing a British.
BC will,
do you think-
I
BC
always
will
think
go
my
down.
British in my-
do you think that
Bill
some drugs
Clinton-
should be legal?
Some?
Who, me?
No, Josh.
Caffeine. Yeah. Some
Yeah.
drugs should be legal.
Yeah.
Caffeine.
And what's the line? Like what is the
You have to go case by
principle?
case. You
Can you
look at the
offer
chemical
some of that,
compounds.
Jeff?
You look at the addictive properties. You look at the harm
Right.
properties. You look at all sorts of things.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if you want to go that route because anybody could argue that caffeine is more harmful and addictive than a lot of street drugs.
If somebody could
Well,
give
no, they couldn't argue that and be coherent.
if somebody could give a good argument for why caffeine should be illegal, I would listen to it. And if you
So
could
do you
say-
think
Simple
alcohol
fact,
should be legal?
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
should be prohibited. I think it should be like during Prohibition. If you're an alcoholic and we make it illegal, you can get a prescription for it,
Right.
so you don't die of withdrawals. Or I would say, and also all the alcohol you have when it's made illegal, you can keep that alcohol. So stockpile your alcohol. But no, I would say you can grow it
Did
on
I
your
let you on?
property. And you can do it in your home. You can make your own alcohol and do it in your home. So it's prohibited. It's illegal to mass manufacture it,
production.
transport it, distribute it, sell it. So you take away the profit incentive. You can't. You want to drink a little in your house, you can, but the sale of it is illegal. Transporting it, all that.
What about cannabis?
Same thing.
Illegal.
I think pot. I'd have the same thing with pot that I do
Grow
with
your own on
alcohol.
your own
Alcohol,
land.
tobacco, and pot. I'd say you can grow it on your
grow
property
your
and do it.
own. Yep, grow your own, smoke your own,
But you
manufacture
can't
your
grow
own.
cocoa and
Once-
start
once
making
you-
cocaine and have a crack set and like turn it into crack and
So
cook it.
you need to
can't-
make a
you
list.
can't have a meth
You
lab.
need to make a list.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
say
You can't
heroin,
grow opium
cocaine.
and make poppy and heroin and fentanyl. They can't. Yeah. So
No,
it'd be,
look, you need
it'd
to
be
make a
schedules.
list
It'd be
of
like we have now.
drugs.
There'd be schedules of illegal drugs.
Yeah, but you need to start the debate off. These are off limits. Weed, alcohol, and we're not debating these drugs because the prompt is, should we make all drugs illegal? And if he started
should we
in
make
on one
them
of
all
them, we
legal?
lost the debate. He can just stay on
No,
one of them
he's-
topics that you agree with.
But
And he said,
hold on.
drugs.
It's important that he is arguing that all drugs should be made legal. And I'm just saying, no,
Yeah.
they shouldn't. I'm not saying, I don't have
But
to
he
say,
don't-
make every drug illegal.
Yeah, but he can stick on the subject
Right.
that you
You
agree
just have to
with.
know.
I just have
You
to
just have
find
to say
one
that,
drug
yeah.
that we're like, yeah, that drug should be illegal. And,
Yeah, fentanyl.
and there's a lot of them.
Yeah, make a topic about that.
Carofentanyl is 100 times stronger than fentanyl.
Tylenol.
So,
I mean,
Oh.
surely you could make a strong case for
Acetaminophen.
PCP,
Mm.
right? Because PCP kind of makes people into
Yeah, the
PCP
hard
is
crazy.
crazy.
yeah.
But then he
Yeah,
would
makes me
say,
go,
so the
whatever.
rebuttal would be something like, well, we use PCP as embalming fluid. Shouldn't it be
So
legal?
we should just right.
For
So we
them
should
to-
just remove the embalming process because it is regulated, is it not?
Yeah. And then I would say it's still illegal, but you make it illegal, and then you have carve outs for uses where it can be used. So like methamphetamine.
Great. That's legal. That's legal. That's legal with regulation. Thank you. Move to the next drug.
No, that's illegal with regulation.
But that's what he's gonna say.
I know.
Yeah.
You
I
know he
That's what
will.
That's what it's. That is. He's gonna say something like that. I'm expecting it.
It doesn't matter. William's gonna kick you anyway.
He ain't talking about
can't-
a, this
he-
ain't no VK
He
debate.
can't kick me from that.
All right, that's all.
Where's the debate happening?
On Easy's channel.
Easy.
You say where or when?
debate show.
It's on the
You
14th,
got a new debate show?
Tuesday night.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, he's done he's moderated debates on his channel before, but it's just he's gonna try to make it a more regular weekly thing.
Yeah.
Hopefully, it ain't gonna be a popularity contest.
No, it's not. It's just a debate. It's not a VK or anything.
It's not gonna be. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be us like that. Yeah, it's fair debate.
He'll
Who
probably do a
judges?
poll. He usually runs polls on debates
Oh, get the fuck out of here.
just to see what the chat thinks.
But
But
does it hold bearing on the actual debate?
I mean, technically, one of the criteria for a debate is a winner is declared. But
Yeah.
internet debates, most people don't know how to really judge a debate, so they don't know how to score them. They don't.
I choose.
I really like that guy.
Yeah, I like to choose the side that I agree with, that I would think that I would want to, or I choose the side that the person I like chooses because I just like them better.
All the women in their chat are like, that guy's more handsome.
Guys, that's your key right there when you go to DebateCon. Tell them, get a card made before you go and say, I scored debates. And tell them you get you a channel and be like, yeah. And then you get invited to all the debates and be like, who you think won? And get your master points down on how you judge them. And be like, yeah, I judge debates. They're gonna be like, ain't nobody on YouTube judging debates like this dude. He breaks it down to who won and how he lost. Look, I can see it. Nope.
A lot of people kind of do that, but they don't do it with a scorecard. That would be that would be kind of interesting.
That'd be kind of good.
Show up with a jacket that says debate judge.
How many affirmative to get all your shit down? Like, look,
I got my debate judge hat and my debate judge jacket. I'm like, I'm official debate judge.
He'll appeal to, yeah, whatever. Shut up. Nah, that'd be good. Debate con might be all right, be some interesting people there. Got a network, get you some cards made. And don't
internationally, cocaine was made illegal in 1961. That's what I was thinking of.
Internationally? What are you talking about internationally?
I was thinking of, I said 60 or 80 is 1961. It was internationally made illegal.
I mean, it's illegal in every country.
That's what it says. Internationally, it was made illegal. Probably just like the United Nations. The ratification of the Single Convention on Narcotic Drugs. Crack cocaine.
You ain't free in America if you got all these regulations, Josh. You don't want to put more police on the street.
No. If we made drugs illegal, there'd be less police on the street.
Fewer.
What's the difference?
How long
fewer is
fewer,
a number
fewer
value?
relates to like numbers.
Yeah,
like
number value.
12.
And less would be like size or like
Yeah. So there might be less police on the streets if they stopped eating donuts.
Yeah, body mass. There'd be less body mass on the street.
Well, regulation could be you gotta do the drugs bomb and can't come out until you're sober. And then cops kind of chase down them all over the street, high, fucking up, and it's controlled. And we catch one of your clientels on the street one time. And then next thing you know, they self-policing. They self. Like, hey, you watch him. The best Dauphine know how to act. Y'all squad leader. They could be done with drugs, could be legal without adding police to the street. And they'll sign up for it. Citizens be safer.
Okay, I'm gonna pick the three best out of this list.
3 of the hardest drugs.
No, my 3 best arguments for why we shouldn't. That kind of fits into that. Okay. 1, death and overdose increase. And then in that same category. So this is the societal harm category.
Yeah.
What?
Why would you make drugs illegal if people ain't got free will?
For computational irreducibility, we don't know the future, so we act as if we have free will. What's going to happen is going to happen. There's really no point in debating this other than it's fun, and it seems like what I'm supposed to be doing, so I'm just going to do it. But yeah, I guess if I get hit by a truck tomorrow, none of it really matters, right?
I guess.
Death overdose increase. Children access. Consumption related crime, that's what it's called.
But all of this stuff's against your argument. You're gonna say all of that happened when drugs were illegal, Josh. So what are you saying?
The only thing that went up during Prohibition was violent crimes, and specifically in Chicago. It wasn't widespread. It was mostly just Chicago offset the whole national average during Prohibition because of the gangs and the violent crimes, and a lot of that was related to alcohol. I get it. But leading up until that happened in 1919. I got to write that down too. I got to open my Prohibition folder. But for 50 years leading up to that, crime was increasing continually. It was going up, 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 up. Years leading up to Prohibition, crime was increasing 300% a year. During Prohibition, it only increased by 35% that year. So actually, the increase rate lessened. So it was always increasing, but the rate of the increase lessened during Prohibition. Booyah. Facts. Google it. I got to write down all this. Where's my other folder?
It's a simple fact on that the Tommy gun was invented. Hey.
Right. Tommy gun being invented, that could lead to more deaths. Plus, we were in a war at that time. There was a Great Depression. Yep. Where's my Prohibition debate folder? Right here.
I think it was 1925 to 38. Prohibition or something like that. Because right after Prohibition came the big book. It wasn't even that many damn alcoholics as it was before Prohibition. By the time they got the big book started, Dr. Bill, all of that was during Prohibition.
During Prohibition, domestic assault, deadbeat dads, wife beating, that sort of reports like that dropped by 82%. Assault decreased by. I can't read this because this is not the right format. I have to. It's on my laptop. Assault decreased 535 by 535. Total assaults decreased by 535. That's not right. Vagrancy declined by 52%. Disorderly conduct was down 51%. Delinquency was cut in half. Death from cirrhosis was halved. The number of people in jail was reduced by 75%, which led to jails closing. The number later went up due to mafioso incarceration, which will help. I'm reading my own debate thing. Yeah. So the number of people in jails reduced by 75%, but then it started going up due to organized crime. Domestic complaints in general decreased by 66%.
Reduced 75%.
County hospitalization rates reached historical lows. And this is when cars could even reach 50 miles per hour. Why did I write that? There was a reason why I wrote that, but I can't remember.
Because they started VA outrunning the police, the gangsters in Chicago, bootlegging. Only reason you had to write that.
There's a reason I put in something about 50 mile per hour cars there. County hospitalization rates reached historical lows before cars could even reach 50 miles per hour. I don't remember. Prostitution decreased. Nationally, national crime rate decreased overall 38%, except for in Chicago, where it only decreased 25%, even though the public narrative was one of extreme mafia terror pervading the city. American savings accounts on average tripled during Prohibition. The amount of insurance policies written doubled. So they were paying out more insurance to people during Prohibition. Real estate values increased. Attendance in churches, schools, and jobs increased, and attendance to welfare missions decreased. Less applications for welfare. Yep.
I don't think that's right.
And all of these numbers went back to their normal rates after Prohibition ended.
I don't think that's right, Josh.
I went through each one of them one at a time and found multiple. This is from all this stuff comes from a biased source, but I went through each one on stream and I found other sources. I have World Health Organization, CDC, the WHO, other, counter stat people. And there was more than this. I just put in the ones that I could verify.
1920 to 1933 is when the Prohibition was. And in 1928 was the start of the Great Depression. So how was all that shit booming when the Great Depression was looming in 28 and 29? So Prohibition caused the Great Depression.
1920 to 1930. No, Prohibition, they got rid of Prohibition to help during the Great Depression, to make more money off the alcohol.
So you said everything was booming. You was just reading during Prohibition. I was like, I don't think that was right. In your facts, you were saying
so
there was
Prohibition was 19. What'd you say? Prohibition was
1920 to 1930.
The Great Depression was 28 to 33.
29 or something. Yeah, something during that. Yeah, but you said Prohibition made them make money. It didn't. It broke their ass. Get your facts right.
Everybody was broke because of the war and the Great Depression. They ended Prohibition to get us out of to help get us out of the Great Depression because they knew they could make a lot of money off alcohol, the government.
Is that gonna be your narrative?
That's what happened.
They said Jimmy ain't going to work unless he get his 40.
I'm saying it's not good to profit off of degenerate shit. Just like, why should the government run? And the black market, there's still black markets even when you legalize it.
Well, I'm going to get off. Thanks for having us up, Josh.
Yep.
I need to go and do morning things, so I'll see you guys later.
That's it.
All right, have a good one. I didn't know you were still on it.
Pragmatic argument.
Mm-hmm. And you can even go deeper into it. I know you won't though. But the hidden people behind prohibition didn't want the alcohol. The people behind, you know who I'm talking
I
about.
know what you're talking about. They had to
The
make a
Jews.
kosher tax on the alcohol.
No, listen. This is when they was putting they didn't want nobody to rebel, all the alcoholics to be drunk, the country to be drunk when they took the dollar off the gold standard. That was when Roosevelt was like, "Yeah, we're gonna take all the money from the dollar now, switch it over, take prohibition, let them get drunk and act like they don't know what we did."
This debate I listened to about drug legalization the other day. There was a black guy on it was 2v2, and one team had the pro legalization team had a black guy, and his whole argument was that making drugs illegal is racist. Because just so they can arrest young black men.
Yeah.
It's like that doesn't that doesn't say a lot of good things for black people. Like,
But when you used to get a different crime, a charge for crack than cocaine, and all it was baking soda added, it was for to let white people get out of jail easier than blacks. It was racist. And that's why they fixed it. Yeah.
No, I think crack is more harmful than cocaine.
No, they fixed it now. It's the same charge. If both of them's illegal,
Crack is more intense. It's more addictive, cheaper, smaller to conceal. Plus, people like smoking more than they like snorting. Yep. Okay.
Same charge.
But cocaine is still illegal too.
Exactly, but at first it was racist because there was a lighter charge, and more white people did cocaine than crack.
All right, but I'd be fine with saying crack and cocaine should both be illegal, and you should get the same charge for both of them.
Yeah, I agree with that. I ain't saying that's the case, but when dude said all drugs are racist, I was like, no, but there's been times where
somebody pointed out, like, white people use more opiates and meth.
And lighter sins, maybe, I don't know.
Black people are going to be more likely to smoke blunts. White people are going to be more likely to smoke joints. Like,
blunts are louder than fucking pills. Cops gonna smell the weed. You ain't got probable cause when you get pulled over when you white. But that's not the debate you had. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I want to legalize some shit. You want to stop capitalism. Why you want to down capitalism? If I can grow better than this dude over here, why can't that grow my shit?
I don't think we should profit off of enabling people to do harm to themselves. The government shouldn't. Nobody should. You shouldn't.
There's no proof that you're doing harm.
You got to take away the profit incentive. So what you do is you make it illegal to sell them, transport them.
Would you take away sugar?
And manufacture them? Some of them you allow personal on-property manufacturing of small amounts. So like alcohol,
would
weed,
you take
tobacco.
Away sugar?
This is what Rob asked me about the alcohol
thing.
Yeah,
you know the answer that.
I've said
If
before,
you take away sugar.
I would keep sugar legal and regulate it more.
Oh, wow. You more government.
Yeah, I'm not libertarian. I'm authoritarian, but
That's taxpayer dollars on a system that already can't pay its taxes.
I'm just you say more government. I'm for smaller government, meaning
No, you're not.
no, I'm
It ain't
listen,
small
listen.
government.
Oh
You
my god.
measuring people's sugar.
Everybody always
You
does this when I
measuring
try to
people's
explain
sugar.
this. I'm
You
for
measuring people's
smaller
sugar.
government with more authority. Yeah, smaller government means instead of the federal government and the whole country of America being a melting pot and blah blah blah, we have states where it's
To enforce
more
authority,
it's
what
more
do you
state
need?
based than
What do
federal.
you need to enforce authority?
And those states can have more authority and they
And what do
can
you need to enforce authority?
what do you need to enforce authority?
A police force
Yeah.
paid by for the
Law
taxpayers.
enforcement.
Bigger, the more authority, the bigger the
Yeah,
force.
I don't mind paying taxes if it's things that I support.
Yeah, the average American do.
A lot of my tax money goes to bullshit like lesbians in freaking Guatemala. So I don't want that. I'd be okay with spending some tax money on having some enforcement of the laws.
Or people measuring your sugar.
If
Get
we
the
did
fuck
that.
out of here.
No,
Yeah.
you
If it was up to
do
you.
it through the FDA or something, but some sort of food testing agency that goes around and makes sure we're not putting so much sugar in the food.
We're gonna be like China. Everybody
We
get
put
their
sugar in
portion.
everything, and that's why America's obese.
Now sugar is a drug you're gonna regulate. Man, you need to stop being
We're gonna start taking
king.
you got sugar in your gas tank. We're gonna start regulating the amount of sugar that all these young men have in their gas tank.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We're gonna regulate the gay out of them. It's the sugar doing it.
Whatever. He gonna say we need to take about 4,000 acres out of Montana, 4,000 acres out of Nebraska, 4,000 out of North
What?
Dakota, and we're gonna put all the drug users there and make it legal. Yep. If you want to do drugs, you got to move to these type of reservations. It's lawless.
One thing he could
Survival
say
of the
is
fittest.
we legalize it and then the regulation is law enforcement. We legalize it basically so we can catch all the drug addicts. So it makes it more the ones who are stupid. It makes it more because then we can monitor them, and if they keep buying drugs and keep breaking the law, then we can lock them up.
But first, you gotta let them order it and bring it into the country and put it on the streets before you lock them up. So you ready to make it legal? Bring semis full of dope into our country. Hope it gets to the destination. Hoping you tracking it and don't lose a crumb. Just to bust some motherfuckers. That's entrapment. You don't know the law.
Not if it's legal.
Illegal entrapment. No such thing. That's an oxymoron.
Do you think if alcohol is legal, there's more or less DUIs, act deaths?
If alcohol is legal, there'd be more or less.
Yeah,
I think that'd be
alcohol is legal, but
more.
compared to if it were illegal, would there be more or less alcohol,
Of course,
more or
it'd
less
be less if
DUIs?
it's illegal. If there ain't no bars selling it, it's gonna be probably less.
Right.
What
So
you talking about?
do you think that if heroin was legal, there'd be more or less people falling asleep at the wheel while they're driving?
More.
Right. It's just obvious common sense.
Or they not counting the ones that's dying behind the wheel already. Because just because it's illegal and then getting accidents, who knows that they even counting the ones that it was even they even know. So therefore, the number might stay the same. And you say, look at all these motherfuckers dying now. No, actually, the number stayed the same. But look at them; it's different. I guess they quit drinking, and these are all heroin addicts. No, the drinkers got off the road and said the heroin addicts can have it, and now actually the DUIs went down.
Well, most heroin addicts don't have licenses, so.
I don't want to be on the road with a heroin addict.
Another argument that I heard that the other guy made on that debate was addiction is a disease, and the medicine for that disease should be legal and available to whoever needs it. I don't like that argument at all.
The medicine for the withdrawal of the medicine. I mean, of the
He's saying
disease.
methamphetamine addiction is a disease, so we should allow them to just buy the medicine. Well, like, what do you mean? Do I need a prescription? Because then it's still considered illegal. That's something we're going to argue about because I've seen
addiction.
some people say something's considered legal if it's only available by prescription. But then other sources that I've seen and what I think is it's still so like you can get prescription meth. It's called Dexo. I gotta write that down too. I have all these tabs open. I'm gonna take some notes so I can commit it to memory. But it's Dexo something, and it's basically prescription meth. But meth is still illegal, but you can get a prescription for basically something very similar to meth.
But it's not the same thing. It's a synthetic drug.
Right. Just
that
like
does the same thing as
well, meth is a
placebos.
synthetic drug.
Yeah, but it has the real drug in it. That ain't really got the
No, it's just it's a different chemical strain.
Right. I know what you're talking about. But at the same time, that's different. They ain't gonna prescribe you heroin or the real thing from just because you got a prescription makes it legal.
But they will prescribe you or they will administer fentanyl to you in a hospital.
Yeah,
but that doesn't mean fentanyl's legal. And if I could get a prescription for oxycodone is still illegal if I don't have a prescription. If I don't have a prescription for it, so that's not legalizing and regulating, that's illegal and regulating. It's illegal to have a bottle of oxys that isn't prescribed to you.
Right.
So oxys are still illicit drugs, illicit Oxycontin is still illegal.
You talking the difference between over the counter and prescription?
Right. Well, yeah, and legalizing would be making it available over the counter. So if we legalize meth,
right?
If we legalize meth, you could buy meth at a Walgreens.
Like Adderall?
No, meth.
Yeah, it's cutting out all the drug dealers. They go to the store.
Because if you say you can't, if you say we're going to regulate it so much that at that point it's just illegal. Like, I'm wondering what kind of regulations he's going to bring up, because once he pushes the regulations, there's got to be a line. Once you push it past that line, it's not legal anymore.
It's just like Sudafed. You can buy one box, you buy 10, you getting popped.
Right. That would be a legal drug with regulations. So Sudafed is legal to buy. But if you buy too much Sudafed, we're regulating it. So would we make heroin like we would make Sudafed? Hell no. That's crazy. No. No, you don't do that. It's behind the glass
Yeah,
at the Walmart
that's
in the
how it's
pharmacy
gonna be.
section, and you ask somebody to come over and open it for you, and you get to buy
Yep, get your ID. You get
some
the
heroin.
ID, you find heroin. Yep, just like that. And they ain't gotta fucking worry about getting robbed,
Because
and there ain't no
that's
fentanyl
legal
in
with
it.
regulation. Legal with
Ain't
regulation
no
is it's behind the
fentanyl in it.
glass at Walmart
Maybe in the pharmacy.
in the pharmacy, yeah. But I don't need a prescription. I maybe I need to
You
show
need
ID.
ID.
Maybe I
Yep.
need to show ID in the pharmacy,
So you
and I
can
can
get,
buy it.
yep, in case you yeah, in case you drug shopping and going different places buying a whole bunch of it, you get flagged. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you
So I
definitely gotta
would
have
say
ID.
that's what legal with regulation looks like. But once it gets to I need a prescription from my doctor and I'm not allowed to have it if I don't have the prescription, that's not legal with regulation. That's illegal with regulation to let you use it.
He's talking about recreational drugs. Doing what
He
you
said
want to do
all
in your own.
drugs.
Exactly. Recreational. So you ain't gonna go get no prescription because ain't nothing wrong with you to
Well,
do
you
the
didn't say
drugs
anything
to
about
begin with.
recreational.
Recreation is part of drug use. So if
I
you're
heard
making
a
all drugs legal, we want to do it for fun. So if we want to smoke crack for fun or whatever they want to do, it needs to be for recreation, no prescription. You might as well take the prescriptions off of everything that you got in the store or in the pharmacy. Yeah. You can go get it if that's what you need and that's what you already been getting, but you know where it's at. Anybody can go get it if they ain't got it. You might have a person at home that needs the pills, that can't go see the doctor, you can go get them for them. Or you can start taking your own psych meds without nobody knowing. Like, yeah, I think I need some psych meds. That's playing down a dangerous line right there. You might be able to get them right there.
okay. Moral argument, pragmatic argument, and then last argument. Really, it's not a moral debate. It's a policy debate.
I know what you're trying to do.
Policy logistics. I could go that route. I could talk about how it'd be easier just to make it illegal than it would be to make it legal and regulate it, and then the crime that would come. Yeah, policy. Maybe I'll take a logistic policy wise. Why it's just easier, makes more sense, cheaper. Just make it illegal. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do for the.
You ought to go to the slavery route. Privatize prison, keep labor, get America back to where China's at. Lock them up. The more we lock up, the more 25 cents an hour. What the fuck? I've been booking college like I ain't had none. That's gonna be the name of my next hit record. Get my pen and paper out.
And then I got to think of questions I need to ask him. Okay. All right. I got my flow chart, my idea web pretty much put together now of how it's going to flow and go. Then I got to think of good questions. I already have his best arguments, possible arguments written down. Are they still playing chess?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Opioids, class of depressants, heroin, fentanyl, oxycodone, stimulants are crack cocaine, methamphetamine, MDMA, hallucinogens, LSD, psilocybin, peyote, and mescaline, DMT. DMT's crazy. You're gonna legalize DMT and having people hitting a DMT rip while they're driving down the road.
Lunchtime acid.
Oh my god. Other legal substance, cannabis, ketamine. So right now they're using ketamine as depression treatment, which I think is bullshit. GHB, I'm going to bring up GHB because a lot of people don't know a lot about GHB, but date rape drugs, rohypnol, that's a question I'm going to ask about. So questions, I'm just going to list some of the worst drugs that I don't see how anybody could justify legalizing. PCP, GHB.
You don't know how to debate, Josh.
DMT, fentanyl and carofentanyl specifically, which I have a thing I need to read about that. 100 times stronger, and ISO, and crocodile. See, I wanted to bring up like ricin and rat poisoning, but I don't know. He probably maybe wouldn't know how to rebuttal it, and he might engage with it and then just bite the bullet and say, yeah, legalize ricin and rat poisoning. Or
Then you come with,
not rat poisoning, but cyanide. Isn't that
you
rat
come
poisoning?
with, yeah, you come with, since the home of the innocents is overfilled, where all these kids of the overdose gonna go?
Yeah, well, that's in my societal harm part.
That's retarded. You can't legalize all drugs.
Right?
It wouldn't, the trust in red lights would be gone. I wouldn't trust a red light. Got motherfuckers on speed.
Right. That's
That's
another thing is car driving.
Deterioration of people of trust in society. You gotta think, majority of the people out here in society are not on drugs when I walk outside. I want to believe majority of the people that do drugs that sell them are in jail. So therefore, I can drive and think everybody has a license, has insurance, responsible. These are the basics that I want to walk out the house thinking.
Oh, I want to read this too. No, drug legalization and regulation are not the same. They are two distinct concepts in drug policy. Legalization makes a drug permissible by law, while regulation refers to the rules that manage how a now legal drug is produced, sold, and consumed. So, and you could regulate illegal drugs, you could regulate legal drugs. All legal drugs are regulated, but not all regulated drugs are legal. Okay. But some legal drugs aren't regulated.
Yeah. Marijuana.
Decriminalization versus legalization versus regulation. What's the difference? One could be forgiven for struggling to keep up with the legal status of different drugs and medicinal compounds in the United States. Knowing what drugs fall under what classification these days, depending on where you are in the country, can be tricky to navigate. Cannabis has come a long way. It was subjected to the reefer madness treatment in the 1930s. Once a vilified and criminalized substance, marijuana is now legal, either medically or recreationally, in a majority of states in the U.S. That monumental shift is currently underway for certain psychedelic drugs like psilocybin and MDMA and ketamine, which are proving to have promising results when treating depression. Certain effects, along with already legal ketamine. Mark Hayden is an adjunct professor of the University of British Columbia, blah, 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 blah. Spoke to Mind Bloom. Okay. Decriminalization is when a substance is decriminalized. It means that the substance is not criminalized and there are no criminal penalties for drug law violations. There's degrees of decriminalization that apply to the amount of possession before the law kicks in, as well as severity of punishment. With decriminalization, there might not be a criminal penalty, but civic ones like a fine could still apply. Decriminalized is a scale, really, of the amount of civil and legal sanctions that apply to possession and sale of a substance. Oregon became the first state to decriminalize possession of small amounts. So Oregon didn't actually legalize drugs. They decriminalized them. I've heard an argument that it's better to legalize than to decriminalize, because when you legalize it, you're acknowledging that it is a drug. And then you can regulate it better. If you decriminalize it, or no, wait, what did he say? He said if you legalize it, then there's actually like, when you legalize it, companies and businesses and the government start manufacturing it and you monitor it. When you decriminalize it, you're still selling the cartel crap. You're just not getting arrested for it. So legalizing would actually be better than decriminalizing. 2019, Denver, Colorado became the first one to decriminalize hallucinogenic mushrooms in an effort to cut back on city spending. The purpose and intent of the Denver psilocybin mushroom initiative was to deprioritize spending resources on imposing criminal penalties for the personal use and personal possession of psilocybin mushrooms. So instead of paying money to arrest people who are tripping on mushrooms, we just legalize the mushrooms and make money off of them. I think that's a bad idea. That's ass backwards.
I don't know. People want their freedom. Sometimes giving people a disadvantage in their lives is giving you an advantage in your life. If you feel like you can discipline your family to stay strong through the bullshit,
y'all survive and more people will suffer, and you'll get your way to the top quicker. So people will be like, don't help them
Yeah. So
out. They don't need pressure.
see, legalization is saying legalization. You would buy it through federal or state or private regulatory structure. Well, your private companies that sell it are going to have to go through the federal or the state regulatory structure to be able to sell it. So basically, now you're buying your drugs from the government. In contrast with the decriminalization structure, access to the substance is generally given through illegal markets. So decriminalization, you're still buying it illegally from an illegal person who's producing it illicitly, but you're allowed to have it on you. Whereas legalization, you don't buy it illegally anymore. You're going to buy it from the store. You're going to buy it from, yeah. And that's why they think that it kills the black market. But that's not what happened with pot. There's a bunch of damn Chinese gangsters taking over Oklahoma.
That's right. It's always gonna be a black market. It's capitalism.
Right.
If I got the better product, let me in. Hear me knocking? I gotta let you in.
If he brings up the, oh, right there, hold on.
You're only passing out so many licenses and shit.
Pen go.
Ask them after they buddy.
This logistics argument isn't very good, but it's kind of just a filler. Rewriting laws, reworking policing. Crocodile. Oregon is the only state where psilocybin mushrooms are both decriminalized and legal, the latter of which is only designated for use in controlled therapeutic settings.
There you go.
You guys have had like 2 stalemates in a row.
Well, they trying to cut him some
Nah,
slack.
Chuck's taking it easy on me.
I was trying to go for the third queen there.
You almost had it.
Alright, I need a cigarette or something. I gotta take a break. 16 games is...
There's a variety of legal portholes. What?
Not you. I said, where James been at?
I don't know.
Discovering his next religion.
He was in the Discord the other night. Easy's Discord.
He came a long way. He's starting to turn into a liberal. And he got a good heart. He know what's right.
There's a variety of legal
I
portholes that are
agree.
opened up through the process of legalization, so it's brought within the context of government in terms of how it's accessed, explains Hayden. Which government arm makes it available varies based on country and state. Yeah, so part of legalization is now the government is the distributor. Now the government's the drug dealer.
Okay. Now you know that much.
Yep. And who's this talking? This is Mark
That means you
Hayden.
dealing
This is
directly
Mark
with the
Hayden, a
government.
professor at University of British Columbia and director of clinical health at Sidon, a psychedelics and clinical trials company. So this is a professor, a director of a psychedelics company, explaining that legalization basically means the government's in charge of it. So that's a source. We're saving that.
All right, so now you go to if the government's selling it, who's making the money?
The government.
No, they're not.
The Jews?
No, the Mexicans, the South Americans,
Mexicans.
the only people that got the climate to grow the shit is gonna make the money. So now you gotta pay
Be
them.
the deep state.
Hold on, to grow what?
You grow the coca leaves or whatever, or China, you got to pay them because it's legal, and then you got to tell them they gonna get less on a product if any other come in our country through the black market. So we want our shit through the trucks. You got to pay the country it comes from, whether it's China with the fentanyl or whoever wants it,
We would just
and you making another country rich.
I think we would just
Listen,
grow it here.
when a drug is legalized, an important part of the process is determining how it will be regulated. Rules and directives are established largely by government agencies that outline how a substance will be legalized, distributed, and or administered. So
Yeah.
they could tell you you're not allowed to slam it. You got to like snort it.
They can like put in jail in them old penance.
Or
It's
they
the
could tell
same shit.
you, or they could say you can only get it if you go into this building here where we shoot you up with dope.
But if he's making it legal, I'm sure he's gonna be able to say, "I'm making the procedure how you take it, how I want it, because this is my
And this goes to
philosophy."
my logistics things. The logistics of this is crazy. Like we'd have to make a whole bunch of new government agencies, a whole bunch of build facilities. We would have to change when we're
Crazy.
deciding where we're going to build the facility where we shoot up the heroin junkies. We have to rezone districts to figure out like plus it's going to affect the politics of it.
That
Make sure
ain't
it's not
all of
near a
that.
school. Make sure it's
All of that.
the property values and the surrounding areas are gonna plummet because there's gonna be a bunch of junkies in this street.
No,
Yeah.
you're underthinking it. You're underthinking it because
I'm
of
What do you think happened
underthinking it.
in LA? San Francisco.
No,
There's junkies everywhere downtown San Francisco.
Yeah, and they all hang out
because
around the junkie shoot up spot where they shoot the junkies up and they can trade in their street dope for clean dope.
only because it ain't.
What do you think they
regulated.
do with
every
that?
big city.
What do you think they
Look,
do with?
I don't
it's
think
not
they
in
do that
every.
in California.
It's not in every big city.
But I'm
There's like
saying though,
Seattle,
if it was
Portland, Washington,
if it
LA.
was regulated to where they really buying it at the price Mexico's selling it for, and then when they flipping it, they're gonna buy all the infrastructure, all the custodian cleanup crews you need, all the buildings, nice area. The profit off of flipping a key
Right.
is 10 times as much. So if they actually bringing in the dope and the American appetite is in the trillions for the drugs, let them fucking spend the trillions and building our infrastructure. He's gonna get you on that because where the money going, it ain't gonna deteriorate nothing. It's gonna be profitable. Pay taxes.
Well, you already know they're letting
might
it
be able
come
to live
through.
tax free.
So you're right.
You might be able to live tax free after all that, but it will be a land and a place where these drug addicts live, where they're gonna die off at a lower age than most of society. But if they want to be free and go live there, and we got the drugs to sell it, we set up the stores in that area and sell it to them at the price that we profit. You gotta think all the solutions.
No.
Yeah, regulation.
Just the laws, and you break the law, you go to jail.
Yeah, laws are important, but we also need laws to be enforced.
Yeah, but trying to enforce what goes on in somebody's house.
JS didn't JS used to say a girl would never get a wrench on his channel? I did used to say that, and then I broke my own rule.
Wait, what?
It was sad.
Yeah.
It was a sad day when it happened, but
Yep.
I was gonna say when I first found your channel I think a female was your mod.
Yeah. That's because you've only found my channel in the last year. But
I'm new.
for the
Yeah,
first
I'm
3
new,
years
kid.
of my channel, I said a woman would never be a mod on my channel. And then I broke my rule.
She stayed all
The
night
only
on the
woman
stream.
mod I
She
know you
stayed up
have
all
is
night on
like
the stream.
Rome.
Didn't she stay all
That's
night on the stream or something?
Amanda stayed on the 24-hour stream the whole time. So
Yeah.
she became a mod. Seasal became a mod because she's the most based Mexican woman in the world, and she knows her Bible. And then Rome became a mod because Rome's been around forever. Rome's
Yeah.
like the homie.
That's right. I ain't even got a wrench. That's fucked up.
Well,
Yeah,
you gotta
that's
get,
kind
you
of
gotta
fucked
get
up.
a job, Freddy.
They know I've been not getting no wrench. I'll be blocking timeout, motherfucker.
You
Yeah.
gotta get a job.
Would never give you a wrench.
Yeah. You got
Not
too many
gonna
haters
happen.
in there. I
Not
don't
gonna
even be in
happen.
chat no more.
Why doesn't Freddy get a wrench? Wait, what?
No.
I like
Yeah.
Freddy.
Yeah, I don't want no wrench.
I ain't giving him a wrench.
Oh,
He's a damn op.
I'm too new.
Cause he's a shady character. He just doesn't pay his bets.
He's a black op.
Yep, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know what he's gonna do.
Yeah.
He might not pay a bet.
I stuck Josh with this needle that's gonna activate in about 4 years when you're sleeping on my couch. He don't know it.
What?
Oh my god. This is some conspiracy theory right here.
No, this is real fact. I got the proof. Okay, I'm scared. Don't get scared now.
He's like, oh shit, I slept on his couch. What's gonna happen in 4 years?
Mm-hmm. Got my nanobites.
Like bed bugs.
Nah.
I thought they were
That-
nanobots.
No, these are like I know everything he thinking.
Use words, buddy. Use words. You can do it.
Oh, shut your ass
Oh, I
up.
was thinking like so not so like not like upgrade like not nanobites but like what's the other one? I
Spider
think
bite.
Vin Diesel was in it.
I slightly think I know, but I don't know what you're talking about.
This data visualization presents provisional counts for drug overdose deaths based on current flow of mortality data in the National Vital Statistics System. Counts for the most recent final annual data are provided for comparison. National provisional counts include deaths occurring within the 50 states and the District of Columbia, blah, blah, blah. Let me see the graph. 12-month ending provisional number and percent change of drug overdose deaths. This is 2015 to 2025. It went up. We see a decrease from 2024 to 2025. Thanks, Trump. Shut down the border. Less people are dying from drug overdoses. Saw a big
I think that's
increase.
due to Narcan.
2020 to 2021. Border opens. COVID happens. People are locked in their house. They get depressed. They're doing drugs. Portland legalizes drugs. Fentanyl starts coming into the country. Overdose deaths in Oregon when drugs were legalized skyrocketed by 500%, opiate related drug overdoses. They said that's not because we legalized, that's because fentanyl became a thing. Well, how come we didn't see that skyrocket in all the other cities that didn't legalize drugs? We did see an increase when fentanyl came into the country, but we saw a crazy increase where you legalized having drugs on you, or you decriminalized having drugs on you. So that's
Per capita, the drug
I
use
could
is
add the
insane.
Pacific Northwest to. Oh, go ahead, Freddie.
well, I was just
No, I'm
talking about the
saying
Pacific Northwest.
yeah. They all moved there for that fact for a reason. So of course there'd be more overdose because they
Well,
moved
you know how
there.
hard it was for
Right. So you're saying when you legalize hardcore drugs, people are going to flow to that area just to use those drugs, and then more people are going to die as a result. And more illicit drugs are going to come around, or
I agree.
more potent drugs are going to come around, and
But
more
that's
people are
not.
going to die.
I don't think they
Yeah,
legalized it. I think they decriminalized
They
it because if they
decriminalized it.
legalized it, they wouldn't have
I
fit
think
nothing, but would
Portland
have
was
never
dumb
got
as
in there.
fuck.
Fentanyl would have never got
Well,
in
look at
there.
all the.
Your whole point of
Yes, sir.
decriminalization versus legalization is wrong.
Chazzy.
So
Well,
if you want to legalize drugs, none of
yeah.
that shit would have happened because they would have been serving it through a pharmacy.
Kieran raided.
Well, no. Look,
Does somebody need to show Kieran how to like really raid?
I don't think he has the ability to do that yet.
That's what. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. I don't think you need a sub
It's probably
count to
good at it.
raid though. You just have to do it in your settings. Does
Mhm.
he know that he just? But maybe I'm wrong. But
I don't know.
I'm not
I
sure
thought
about
you had
that.
to
But I'm
have
pretty
so
sure.
many.
Pretty sure you could raid. You just have to go into your settings and set it up. Anyway, thank you, Kieran.
I don't know.
How much of the Native Americans are appalled at y'all's language of raiding?
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
You've never seen a raid.
Exactly.
He's always too drunk. Oh, the
What
goal
happened
ended.
to me?
The goal ended, and we only got 2 out of 20. Chat failed. We're at $11.
Did I hit the like button?
$11 out of the 100 to make me eat a hot nut.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to watch that again.
You only ate one?
I don't know. We got to keep the lights on, guys. I'm not going to be able to pay my power bill if we don't get this
Quit
dono
saying
bar.
that.
Quit saying it. It's the truth.
I told you to jump that fence. I would
I'm
have
going to live
thrown
in
you
the
a few more
dark.
bucks.
Jump that. What?
Nah, that was like a week ago.
I'm skint broke. I'm skint broke till Thursday. Had emergency leakage. Whoa. TMI.
Yeah,
Shazzy.
Josh.
I don't want to know about your emergency leakage.
Be nice.
I
You
woke
asking
up.
for money.
You could tell me about your problems over dinner.
Yeah, that type of stuff.
I woke up and drank a coffee and some beers and ate some 7-Eleven hot wings, and I had emergency leakage too.
You nasty.
I wonder why.
You had anal seepage.
I got that Brazilian bold from 7-Eleven. You ever have the Brazilian bold? You guys ever hear that from Joey Diaz?
No.
He's like, Joe, I went to 7-Eleven. They got coffee. They got like Colombian. It's pretty good. But they got that Brazilian bold that will knock your dick in the dirt, Joe.
That will knock your dick in the dirt.
You got to watch out for that Brazilian bold. Do you play video games? I do play video games. I got a bunch of video games. If there's any video games that anybody in chat plays that I have, we could play them. I got this game Repo yesterday while I was drunk for $7, and then I tried playing it.
What the fuck, John?
It's a multiplayer game. If anybody else has Repo, we could play that.
I thought you were saving up for Borderlands. Yeah, let's play.
I'm not saving for Borderlands. Somebody's gonna get me Borderlands for my birthday. I don't know who, but somebody
All right,
will.
let me ask the wife. We might be able to get that for you.
Man, that's white privilege right there.
That's what I'm asking for my birthday. What? I can't ask for one birthday gift. I want Borderlands
Damn, it's a
4.
cold world out there. When's your
Mhm.
birthday?
October 16th.
How much is a game?
I don't know, man. Now they're making them so expensive. I think it's like 70.
No,
Man, don't
give
give him the money. He got a whole wife
Shout
over
out
there.
Kira. Delete the
Hey,
folder.
did you say let me ask my wife?
Good morning, everybody.
BO7 beta
Oh,
comes out
God.
today.
Oh,
What is
hello.
that?
Good morning,
Battlefield 7? Oh,
Shazzy.
Black Ops 7.
Good morning, Martha. How are
What's
you?
up?
Very good. I hope you're well too.
Well, I
I
wasn't.
gave y'all some money tonight.
We had Storm Amy, and it wrecked my garage roof, so I had a big leak going over the gas boiler, so I had to get someone out quickly. Bye.
80. Borderlands is $80.
Sarcastically, that sounds like fun.
That's so crazy,
Sarcastically.
dude. Now the games are $80.
Yeah, it was 150 on the spot to pay
Thank you, Wagira.
the person that had to
Ooh,
come out.
nice.
So I'm
150 to
waiting
pay the
till
person that had to
tomorrow
come out.
till the assessor comes out to see if the insurance will fix it.
Oh, I'm glad you guys are okay though.
You seem to
Yeah,
get
yeah.
storms all the time over there. I didn't know. I knew it was like in the England, it was always like groggy or like
It's this
What?
time of year.
Wait.
like
we
gray
get
and
bad
kind of
weather,
rainy.
but we get the end of your tornadoes and your that's why
The hurricanes that spin off and stuff
Yeah.
from Florida, they go up
Yeah,
and you
we-
catch the tail end
get-
of them.
yeah, we get the tail end, and the last one there was really bad. So
80
it
is the
was.
new 60. Yep. Yeah, that
Oh,
sucks.
right
Dude.
on, Wagira.
Yeah, the games are
And
80
because
now.
Sorry,
we're further away, because we're Northern Ireland, we get it bad. The weather's crap.
You're in Northern Ireland?
Yeah, Frederick.
All right.
Yeah,
Did
I remember
y'all
that,
ever have a
Plankton.
snake problem? Did y'all ever have a snake problem?
No
I didn't-
snake.
I didn't think so.
No. And
thought
we
that
only
was-
have wee tiny spiders. We don't have big spiders
That's
either.
Francis cast them out.
Who did?
St. Francis.
Cast
Yeah.
out
I think
snake?
it'd be more of a feline problem.
I thought somebody casted out the snakes. I wasn't sure who it was.
St.
Yeah, St. Francis, he got them snakes right out of Ireland.
Were they literally snakes, literally, or is that a metaphor?
Well, it's an invasive species, so.
Well, I don't think snakes can really survive so much in Ireland because it's
No, it's
very
too cold,
wet.
Chuck.
It's
Yeah.
cold, it's wet.
So what is the metaphor for? Who were the snakes? Were they people or
Oh,
were they
the
like?
snakes coming into Ireland? I think that might be something else.
But I think they were meaning the Saxons,
Accents.
The Protestants from the north of Ireland.
Oh, like the Celtics?
The pagans.
Just everybody, Ireland is Ireland at the end of the day. I know we're Ireland and Northern Ireland, but it's still our wee tiny island.
There are a lot of Coptics there, huh?
Well, not this part. It's mostly Protestant.
Okay,
Is there still a big separation of the people from
Yeah.
the north?
Yeah.
Religious wise, yeah.
Still to this day, yep.
Yeah, Catholics and Protestants.
Yeah. It's not as bad at the minute because of Ireland letting in, the people that everybody else is kicking up about.
Yeah.
What did you mean on your you put your worldviews or whatever in the debate thing and Easy's worldviews thing, Shazzy? You put Catholic and Protestant.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because we have to live like this all the time. Catholic,
But which are
against
you saying?
Protestants.
Are you saying both of those two? You like both of them, or are you saying one is what? What are you saying with that?
Well,
Protestant
I'm
basically
I'm in the
anything
I'm in
not
the middle because
Catholic.
it doesn't annoy me, JS. It doesn't annoy me, but
Right.
I've had to live with the Protestant side attacking the Catholic side. You know, I've seen both sides, and it's
That's
just
annoying.
one trying to be a bigger
Devils
dick than
fighting.
the other.
Exactly. Two devils fighting. That's right.
Yeah,
But you
That's
that's
said
all
all
so.
they
it
Your
is.
worldview, when you say Catholic and Protestant, are you saying it's a mix between both of them?
Well, where you in America, you would go on more about the different religions.
He's more East
Over
Coast.
over here, it's just Catholic and Protestant
Hmm.
mainly.
So, right, and so you're
Um,
saying you don't you see yourself
He's
as
in the
like a little
middle.
bit of both of them.
I
Yeah.
do, yeah,
You agree with both
yeah.
of them. You're in the
Well,
middle of both of
I
them.
do. Well, I have to going by my family tree. I have to,
Yeah, and
you know.
maybe you disagree with some
I,
things from one and some things from the
well,
other, but you
well, I sort of realized that
they're
back in
they're
old Ireland,
95% the same. Everybody
yeah,
on the
back
internet blows it way out of proportion. Like,
yeah, but back in the old Ireland, everybody was Catholic, right? And they used to call them. I'm going to say a word. I'm not offending anybody, but the Protestants used to call the Catholics Fenian. But Fenian in
Yeah.
Gaelic means farmer, right? You know, they were
Yeah, like
all
shepherd.
farmers. They were all farmers. Then the bloody Saxons, you know, the Vikings, whatever.
Anglo-Saxons?
Saxons came, I
Were
think.
the Vikings like
I'm a
the
dang,
Christians?
I'm a Anglo-Saxon Protestant, a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant.
Yeah.
Oh
Awesome.
Well,
God, you probably just a
well,
Caucasian.
they came and because my church, right? I'm Northern Ireland, but my church is Church of Ireland because we were all the only difference between it is we don't confess our sins. That is the only difference between our church and the Catholic Church. And it's so stupid.
It's a big deal, though.
It was when the Vikings came and made Protestants. So that's when everybody split and it was Protestant against Roman Catholic. You know, we were all Catholics, but the Romans came, it was Roman Catholic, and the Vikings,
Yeah,
then it was
that's
Protestant.
who conquered the land. That's all it was. Everybody was Catholic
Yeah.
because that's who conquered the land
Yeah.
and everything.
But we're all Catholics.
Then
I still say
separated
Northern
that.
Ireland and Ireland are all the same. It's just,
Do you have a black problem?
you know, the only difference is the Pope or whatever, the priest came along and changed it to,
Yeah.
you know, that religion. That's all it is.
That's when he sent St. Patrick.
Yeah. Oh, there's loads. Like I've even went down south to Southern Ireland. I've kissed the Blarney Stone, and all. What you have to do is to climb up the top of the castle. What's left? You hang out a window, you know, by
Yeah.
your feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Turn your head and kiss the Blarney Stone. You know, I did that because
That's
I'm
beautiful.
from Ireland. I'm from Ireland. You know, I class it just
In the
as
castle
Ireland. But
down. That's crazy.
look, in
That's the
1970s,
difference
they
between
burnt down the last Catholic church
chapel.
in the County Down area. You have to go miles away for a Catholic church.
Wow.
Yeah, like the actual
That's how bad.
Orthodox
That's how
Catholic.
bad the 70s were. I seen the Catholic church being burnt down at 10 o'clock at night. I was standing outside watching it. You
Yeah.
know, well, everybody was laughing and making fun, you know, but I didn't think it was. And I think I was about 10 at the time. No, I wasn't. I was 6 at the time. 6 or 7 at the time.
Okay. Nice.
That's crazy.
It's not nice when you have
Shazzy,
to live.
how
It's not nice when you have to live through all that.
I meant that sarcastically.
Yeah. Checking, checking underneath your cars before you get into them. You know, that's a thing here still.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh my
You
gosh.
so
But yeah,
you in
the
the
Where
religion
were
thing,
you
that's what
during?
I was meaning, JS, you know.
Yeah.
But I didn't know how to put it. Maybe if you know how to put it a different way, you could write it in the chat from what I've said.
No, I don't know. I just
Okay.
when I read it, I thought you were trying to like you wanted to debate Catholics versus Protestants or something. But I didn't think that that's what you were meaning. That's why I wanted to ask.
Yeah. I'm not very good writing things down in paper. But that's what I was meaning, Jess, because in Ireland, we've had to live it for hundreds of years. Hundreds and hundreds of years, you know.
Yeah.
You guys always had the Roman Catholic Church.
Yeah. Well, my church is called the Church of Ireland, but it's the Protestants bit.
Why the
if you
fuck
get
would
what I
we
mean.
legalize Rohypnol? Sorry, I'm I'm just reading about different drugs.
That's why I hate religion, you know.
That's right.
There was only ever one religion, and it was Catholic. And then everybody has come in
I would
with their
disagree with
different
that.
thing and changed it.
There was one.
The Catholic Church was there.
In my country,
Christian was a thing before there was a Catholic Church.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah.
No. She's saying in her country.
In my country, JS. I'm not
your country.
going on about America. I'm talking about my country.
Oh, no, I was just saying in general. Like, yeah, but now I get what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
And you still wrong, Josh.
I'm just here for optics.
Hello.
Optics.
Oh my gosh. God has arrived.
we were having a chat over in Cairns, me and Marilyn. I didn't get through, but
I had to leave Kieran's stream. I was over there too, but there
don't.
was just too much over talking. It was bad.
I know, Callum. I seen you drop.
I can barely hear y'all for some reason.
There's a bunch of dang British people over there, and they just talk and talk and.
Oh wait, hold on, guys.
Australian
Fuck you, Callum.
All this.
Oh, thank you, Marshall. Thank you for my greeting.
Aussies.
No, it was Coder. It was Coder over there. It was Coder over there arguing with some chick, just like fucking. I don't know. I think it might have been Grace Thorpe or something. But
Kieran let Grace Thorpe up. Oh my god.
It turned into a total shit show. Like I was trying to tell Kieran, mute him. What the
None
fuck
of
is
those
going
people
on?
ever come over here. I think they're like they're like scared of Discord or something. I don't know if they don't know how to use Discord.
You would let them on. That's why they don't come here. They only like to aggravate people who won't let them on.
I would let them on.
Yeah, we know, and everybody else would disappear.
Yeah, but
no.
like you've let Ryan on. You've let Ryan on a few times, right? Like Ryan, the Radical Coder. You've let him come on a couple times, right?
Yeah,
he's pretty.
I want freaking degenerates and lefties and atheists to come on here. I like to argue with
right?
people.
Well, then send her a message, JS. She'll come
I'm just
on
telling
and
you.
send her a message.
Oh, I ain't asking her to come to me.
I would roast any of
That's not the way that works.
I don't mean to speak for Josh, but he's like more open of a panel than most.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Oh, it's Kieran.
Kieran, what the fuck happened on your stream, dude? What the fuck? That was ridiculous.
Yeah, Kieran.
You have to unmute yourself, Kieran. Oh, he's good.
What do you mean? How?
Dude, it was incomprehensible. It was just over talking for like 30 minutes, dude.
You weren't paying attention.
I was paying attention.
Just cut in for 2 seconds. Kieran just doesn't know how to use Discord, and Josh lets anybody up that is willing to have the balls. That's all
Marshall,
I wanted to say.
Nothing what you said made sense there. But no, Kieran, like the over talking was absolutely insane.
Yeah, well,
if you wanted to make sense.
Yeah, no, bro. I let him talk for a bit, and then I said, "Shut the fuck up! It's my channel. I'll fucking guide things," and we did. And it turned out that Grace Thorpe beat Radical Coda in a debate.
Okay, like,
That's what
but
happened.
like, I was trying to be up there for a little bit, and I was trying to
but
get a little
Kieran,
bit of levity. I was trying to insert a little bit of levity, but it was like 25 damn minutes of just Coder and Grace talking over each other, like literally at the same time. Like I couldn't even comprehend what was happening. Now maybe that's my problem. Maybe that's my problem because I'm too stupid. But it could be that way.
I'm not going to argue with you.
Cyanide
thank you,
is
Kieran.
considered a drug.
but where Grace
Yes,
goes,
it is, Josh.
So I
Ben
can
is
use
always
cyanide. I
there.
can't use ricin because ricin is only considered a toxic poison. But cyanide
Well, strychnine.
is a
Well,
toxic chemical that's considered a drug. But then here
is
it's saying it's
cyanide what
considered it's a
comes?
poison.
Is cyanide what comes from almonds? What's the
No, ricin
what's
comes
the one
from castor
That's
beans. And
cyanide. That's cyanide, bro. Cyanide.
Yeah. Cyanide comes from almonds, I think. Yeah.
Oh yeah, almonds, apple seeds, bitter plants. Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah.
Kieran, I just had to give a little bit of shit because it was incomprehensible for a while. It definitely was.
Yeah, it was. But if you write it out, like if you wait long enough, the dust settles and you get to what's up. And we found out what's up.
Yeah, but Kieran, she used the argument about poor Down syndrome to win an argument. That's disgusting.
Well, it is true. It is technically true that.
Hold on. If y'all are gonna do a damn debate review, what was the debate about?
Abortion.
Oh.
And Grace spanked Coder. Grace spanked Coder.
Well, how do you know? Like you were saying, there was all this over talking, and yet you still come to the conclusion that Grace
because
spanked Coder.
okay, hang on. Karen, come on. Because I can understand what's happening. It was still just a shit show. It was still just a shit show, right? It was still that damn shit show.
Josh, why don't you judge the debate and tell them what the score and who won? Because he has a
There was no
hell of a
score.
science.
There was no vote, dude. There was no vote.
The funny thing was,
What, Freddie?
I do have a hell of a science for judging debates. I do. And I'm
yeah,
fair.
but the funny thing was, a bunch of my conservative mates in chat were saying, "I can't believe I'm agreeing with Grace, but she won." That was the weird thing. That was
I've heard Grace do a lot of debates, and she says a lot of base stuff.
With no definitive winner, y'all just wasting time watching debates.
No, bro.
What do y'all think? Y'all think Grace is like some far left
The only
hippie?
winner of that debate is anti-abortion.
Well, Kieran, my argument here is that there was no
disagree with the way
time
they
for you
live,
to.
but what they believe and what they argue for, a lot of it's pretty base. Like maybe Ben says some fucked up stuff, but
No, I told Ben to fuck off. I fucking banned his ass.
I think every debate I've ever seen Grace in, I think I was on Grace's side, except for the Crowder one. I think she was going at Crowder, or maybe she was defending him. Actually, yeah, I think I usually agree with what she says, but they're just fucking crazy.
Well, I don't know if she actually
usually anti-abortion.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she was way anti-abortion. However, she
used a downright tricky way to win it. She went on about poor Down syndrome, and that's disgusting.
What do you mean?
I called her on it.
What do you
Wait,
saying?
are you saying Grace has Down syndrome? What?
No,
she's not saying
she
that.
won the argument saying, about Down syndrome.
What about
I know.
Down syndrome?
Sorry, I was trying to be funny. Come on.
Down syndrome would be an argument for people who are pro-abortion. They would say, why don't we, if you know the kid's going to have Down syndrome, why wouldn't you just abort him?
That was the argument she was making.
Grace was making that argument?
She was making the opposite argument.
She was saying, why don't they just have the Down syndrome babies and give them up for adoption rather than killing them?
Yeah, or
So you don't
raise
have to
them,
deal
or
with
I don't know,
it
raise them.
regardless.
Yeah.
Right.
That's how you get it. People start drinking you.
Oh, so you're saying Ryan made the disgusting argument about Down syndrome, and she won because she.
No. Grace was on the right track, which was don't find out what disabilities your children have and kill them because of that, right? That's fair. That's fair. But she was kind of othering the Downies. Then my wife jumped in and said, hey, bitch, I've been working with Downies for 10 years, and some of them are assholes. They aren't all fucking little, beautiful, perfect kids. They're just people.
And they're smarter.
No, they're not smarter. They're just people.
Some of them I know are really smart.
Well, they might be like idiot savants where they like.
I
really.
swear I had a dream last night. I lost this
home when the
black
innocent start
Down
filling
syndrome
up.
kid. It's in my family, and it
I'm gonna
really.
say I want that baby.
Look, it's fair.
Who's gonna say?
Anyway,
It's gonna
what it
be the
comes down to,
50%. But I
responsibility
don't understand
to
why that's a
the-
disgusting argument for Grace to make. She seems like she's making the based argument there. We don't kill Down syndrome people in the womb just because.
No, she wasn't, because I asked her, what about children who aren't down? Like, right? So just because the mum says, I don't want the baby, is that a reason? No downs, no deformities, no nothing. And she was based. But Ryan, on the other hand, was saying, well, I asked him, what if the unborn child was a female? Because he was all about female choice. And I said, what about if the unborn child was a female? Yeah. And this guy goes fucking, I believe in women's rights. I believe in, he was so fucking, he got painted.
He would just say he would just say that fetus isn't conscious yet, so it doesn't count to have rights.
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
Life
He
is
didn't.
conception.
Well, yeah, you're right. He's probably not smart enough to make a. I don't know. That's fucking around, but
anyway, it was pretty epic. It was pretty epic, and I think
it was warped.
It was epic, but it was unintelligible.
No, shut up. Just because you can't understand it doesn't make something unintelligible.
No, I heard everything that was said. It was just like you just didn't control it, Kieran. That's all I'm saying.
Bro,
I'm just tired of abortion arguments. It's the easiest. It's so played out, but I mean it's important.
It was too long.
It's important.
Yeah. Kieran, you know I love being over there. I had to bounce because I just like having a fun time over there.
I do think people should keep fighting against abortion and keep debating it. I'm just personally tired of it. But it's very.
Well, that's how I feel about religion debates.
But
Can I just tell you a story? I watched a video yesterday on YouTube, and a 77-year-old woman is married to a 21-year-old, and she's pregnant with twins.
Nice.
Really?
Oh, hang on.
Whoa.
Hang on.
Oh my God. But she's at 20-something weeks or something, but she can't walk. She's in a wheelchair. And there's this big belly.
How much money she got?
I don't know.
She's a septuagenarian.
I'll go and look at the video.
How old
and
is the lady that's
share
pregnant?
I'll share it out on my page. But
millionaire.
Here's me. Oh my God! And
This
the
might-
21-year-old.
No, for real, Shazzy. A 70-plus-year-old pregnant?
Yes. I was shocked.
What?
I was so fucking.
Okay, go ahead.
There's hope for me yet. There's hope.
This might be proof we live in a simulation, or maybe that Marilyn is right and we're all God.
No,
Something is wrong here.
I got mine cut and burnt. So I did. No.
We could always pretend like that didn't happen and go for twins anyway.
Dude, that lady's probably gonna die.
God.
That's kind of sad, actually. Like,
Yeah,
Hang
it
on.
is very
I
sad.
think I heard cut and burnt. Did I hear cut and burnt?
Yeah, I got mine cut and burnt. Yeah.
Oh, so did I. Got mine cut and burnt too. Like,
Whoa, what are you guys talking about?
We're talking about
all I hear is Kieran saying, "Yeah, I got mine cut and burnt too."
Is that a vasectomy reference?
Is that cauter?
That
You
is-
talking about a circumcision? You got cauterized? What happened here?
Yes. Yeah.
Well, I got sterilized. I had to at 31 because I couldn't have any more kids.
Oh no! I think if somebody's gonna do that in a relationship, it should be the woman.
Well, I
No,
did.
bro. No,
I don't
no,
think-
it's much more simple. It's
I
much
know
more
it's
simple.
more
I don't
simple
think you
for the
should
men,
fuck
but I
with
don't think men should be
yourself.
getting
It was over health
vasectomies.
reasons. That's why.
Men can get it reversed.
Yeah,
Not
I have to
always.
agree with
really.
Kieran on
Not
this.
always.
Not the way.
No,
Not
hang
the
on,
way
hang
I
on,
do
hang
it.
on.
It leads
I
to
have
an
to agree with
increase
Kieran
in
on that.
Don't
prostate
slap
cancer.
God in the face.
33% increase in prostate cancer. Some people would dispute that, but I would argue with them.
Yeah, but
Don't
the
even get-
reversal is simpler for men, though, right? I
It
think we
is,
know
it
this.
is. Yeah.
The whole thing's simpler. The
That
whole
doesn't
thing's
matter
simpler.
What are you
about the
speaking on?
reversal. Once you damn snip a man's tubes
What are
and
you
his
speaking on?
testosterone gets all jacked up, and then he dies of
Oh.
prostate cancer.
Bullshit. They're separate pipes, bro. You have one tube for fucking sperm and one tube for testosterone.
A
As long as they
Kieran, you
keep-
shouldn't do that.
A
It's
vasectomy, when
unnatural.
they cut the vas deferens, right? That's what you're snipping. You
Yeah.
snip it, and you
Well, look,
tie it
there's-
off. That
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
You're
don't do
no
that.
man or
Don't do
woman
it.
should
Still-
ever be
you're still
snipped.
just as much
Don't
as a
Change my
snip your
mind.
balls, man.
And
Rule
there's
number
been
one.
Do
there's
not.
been
Don't
dudes
snip
that
your
Do
got
not.
balls.
there's been dudes
Marshall.
that got vasectomies and still
I
had
agree,
kids
Marshall.
Yeah, we
afterwards
do.
because it wasn't a
Thank you.
successful
I had to because of health reasons. I didn't want to.
You still
No.
Right,
have
like
members that just
Marshall.
won't get out the
There's
pool.
Marshall. There's a difference between arguing that nobody
I
should
don't
do
care.
it.
You should
and-
never. Nobody.
Never
Man
snip
or
your
woman.
balls.
What about it?
I wouldn't even snip my
Well,
dog's
you're not
balls.
getting
Echo
castrated.
died.
What the fuck are you talking about, JS?
Bro, Echo died
I
with a-
don't give a
with nuts
shit.
intact and a virgin.
Bagheera.
He was a 13-year-old virgin
Delete
with his
the
nuts
folder,
intact.
Oh my gosh,
Bagheera, you
that came
shouldn't
out of
need
left
a
field.
medical
Oh, you're on
procedure.
that folder, Marilyn. You're in that folder.
Oh my
I'm telling you,
gosh.
girl.
JS, how big is this folder? What the fuck is happening?
Not yet, she's not.
Terabyte.
Oh, you're in the folder, Bagheera. It's okay.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
He has a folder on everybody. You're all right.
No, I've restrained from sending JS nudes.
I don't
No,
want
You
him.
have
You
not.
don't do that.
Lies.
do you?
Lies.
Oh wait,
I
wait,
don't
hang on,
want
hang on.
him.
Lies.
Why would you degrade
What?
yourself sending you?
JS told
You
me to
ref-
stop sending him nudes already.
Oh
So.
my-
I know. First
Oh my
time Marshall sent me news, I was like, "Stop it, Marshall."
Fun.
Marilyn.
But Marilyn, sending a link to OnlyFans is kind of like sending nudes. It's kind of the same thing.
Oh
I'm not
no.
on OnlyFans. You know who my grandpa was? That would be a disgrace.
Like I'll check
Actually,
out
that
the
would-
profile, but I ain't
Nah,
paying.
see, in
Your
America,
grandpa was Larry Flint.
OnlyFans
Wouldn't it be
takes
on par for
taxes.
you to start an OnlyFans? That would be like normal.
No.
I've got one. I've got OnlyFans. It's
Hell no.
it's showing. Well. I've got OnlyFans which shows off my feet pics with my corns and my long toenails.
No, you
It's-
don't.
No.
Yeah,
Come
bro.
on, Karen. You have to be honest. It's your
Oh.
feet with a
You only
Bud
lie to
Light
yourself,
right in the
Karen.
center. There's a Bud
Yeah,
Light
but
right
bro,
in the center of
listen,
your feet.
listen, boys,
healthy
boys,
eating
listen,
is
listen.
shockingly
I'm making
simple. There's
85.
groceries,
I'm making
snacks,
85
healthy
bucks a month. I'm
recipes,
fucking
and
killing
ready
it.
to eat.
I'm killing it.
And it's okay,
85
right?
bucks a month, bro.
That's not killing it.
$85 worth of gangrene.
Taxes
Per month.
exist in
No, per
Australia
month.
too.
What's 85 times 12, right? It's like me. It's like $1,000.
Eh.
I'm making $1,000 a year.
What are you paying
Gee.
in taxes?
Fucking 18%. 18%.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like
Oh my
it's $800 a month, boys. $800 a month.
You're talking
Yeah,
through your eyes,
it's-
Karen.
No. It's this is look
I was
like
hoping the wife would show up while you're saying that.
he's got his Bud Light gangrene feet on OnlyFans to pay for his taxes because it's in Australia, and they're gonna take away his machete. Like he has to do something. This is the last result.
That's
How did y'all get me up to stay up this late?
I have one last
Quit
request,
bitching.
everybody. Please hit the like button.
Well, with me, it's only 9:30 in the morning, so.
You don't come here and just
It's
start complaining. Go to
4:30 in
bed.
the
If you
morning,
tired, be
yeah.
quiet and go to sleep. Somebody pay to
Yeah.
mute Marilyn.
Well,
Y'all are gonna be up-
Shazzy made her come up. Somebody made her come up. But, you
Y'all
know.
are gonna be up in a few hours anyway. I need a few
I
hours of sleep.
I'll drop down if you men want to go ahead. I don't care.
Drop down what?
No,
I
Shazzy,
want to learn
don't
more
leave.
about Ireland.
All the girls can't leave.
I'm not a girl.
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
it'll definitely get gay.
Yeah.
There
if
ain't
you
no
guys leave.
girls here, I would hope.
Your
No,
discussion.
I'm an Irish woman.
alone.
you know, if Kieran leaves, it could be a little less gay, but you know, it's going to be gay if you guys leave. If Kieran
Wait,
doesn't.
Kieran's not a woman. I was
No
saying.
shit, dude. You didn't get the joke.
Oh no, I didn't.
That
Looking good,
big head
Shazzy.
funnier.
Looking very
Look,
good.
that's a beautiful woman.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm just out of the shower. Still have my dressing gown on, like. But
I'm in the dark. You probably can't even see me if I put on
I'm
my camera.
outside. I'm outside 9:30 in the morning having a small smoke. Oh, and I just remembered why.
Josh is looking pretty good too, except for his camera won't stop
I
moving
forgot
around.
to put my morphine patch back
camera's not moving
on.
now.
Marshall, why
are you
gay?
talking about how I'm looking? Yeah, where's my?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
I am not
There's
gay.
only
I have
one thing you
relationships
can
with
criticize
women
about
and
another
sex
man,
with
and that's
men.
how his
And I got
hat
news
is.
for you.
So,
That
like,
means
this
you're
is
gay.
the only acceptable thing you could do.
What?
Yeah, you can criticize a man's hat, but don't be complimenting him on how he looks, dude.
Yeah, Josh is looking really nice today.
I like your fedora.
I can
Moist.
give a compliment when I see fit. So.
Well, you can do whatever the fuck you want, Marshall. Of course.
Yeah, we're just gonna call you gay.
Why are you gay?
Oh, that's fine, Josh. Looking's free. Touching's gonna cost you.
Oh my god, Marshall!
How much?
Marshall, you're getting so good, dude. It's
Ask
fucking
me for a
awesome.
friend.
Marshall, you're around these ones far too much.
I'm not gay, but $20 is $20.
Shazzy,
No, that's too
Shazzy,
cheap.
Shazzy,
That's way
Shazzy, you have
too
to call this out. Shazzy, you have to call this out. What do you mean by these ones?
Well, some of these ones are turning Marshall into them.
Isn't that a good thing? Isn't that a good thing, Shazzy?
Well, it depends who them are.
Yeah, well, that's why I asked. That's why I asked the question.
I think it's good. I think it's good. Marshall needs some guidance on you know
Not
how to be a
not
man.
too
and-
much alcohol, Marshall, please. Not too much alcohol.
Yes,
all
ma'am.
the alcohol. All the alcohol. Don't worry about
No,
that.
no, don't listen to Kieran.
Yeah, no,
Kieran isn't gay.
Actually, I make some of my most
Yeah,
important
so Marshall,
decisions.
no, yeah, I
so
definitely
Marshall,
don't.
here's
Not
a
inebriated.
here's a
You
turning
definitely
point.
can't.
Here's a turning Marshall. Here's a turning point. Listen to me or Shazzy. It's your choice, bro. It's your choice.
No, hang on.
Ooh.
There's an important part. There's an
Both
important part of
things
this.
are right.
There's an important part of this. Is like when you talk about the alcohol, make sure it's not Bud Light, Marshall. Because Kieran,
Well,
we know what
you
happened to
see-
him. We know what happened to Kieran.
The Bud Light may be gay. Yeah, fair.
Kieran, you're such a good
Well-
sport, dude.
Kieran, I would treat Marshall like the man he has to grow up as.
Marshall's not
Yeah.
young. What the fuck?
Well, Marshall, you know, he's
Wait,
what?
32 is young, I hope.
What age?
He's 32. He's married. He's got a house.
No, he's not. He's not ready just yet. Not
No,
ready
he's
just.
fine. He's doing just great. He just
I
hasn't
would
went through a bad
still take
relationship.
advice from drunk Shazzy instead of drunk Kieran any day.
I'm not drunk, but I might have a couple on Halloween night. So
No, Shazzy, you're
I
not
could
drunk. You're just smoking a little
But
bit.
when
Right?
it comes to sober Shazzy and sober Kieran, I'll take advice from, you know,
Sober Shazzy.
let's. Well,
That's
what
fair.
is?
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm based. Come on, Kieran.
Yeah,
That's
Well,
what we
it's like
call you
what
the moment.
not to do, right, guys? It's like what not to do. That's where the role model part comes in.
Well, if you can't be a shining example, you can at least be a terrible warning.
Like
Well, I
I
actually
know.
thought Marshall. I thought Marshall was like the secret genius of like this whole like community. Because I didn't see
No,
him, and then
that's
one
Chuck.
time, I see him on screen, and he's got a bottle of liquor in one hand, and he's got a gun in the other. I'm like, what the fuck is happening here? Fucking Marshall, dude. Legend. That was a
That
legend
wasn't a
moment.
gun. It was a red white. It was a
I
red
know.
Ryder.
Okay. Oh, I
Red
know. I
Ryder.
understand. But I was like, man, this guy might be a true legend troll. And then I just see you hanging up to a bottle of vodka and a BB gun. It was a BB gun, folks, not a real gun.
Just say pew. You know, you're better just saying the pew word.
Yeah, fine.
Pew pew. Yeah, agreed.
The pew
God
pew.
damn. Sorry,
Yeah.
JS.
Yeah, I'm all right with saying. I'm all right with gun.
My brain's
I'm
fried.
all right
I'll
with you
see
saying
you.
gun. It's just
By
if you're
God, God is
Good-
out of the building.
Good night, Marilyn.
Good night. Love y'all.
Have a good sleep. Good
Live
night.
God.
Wait, Josh, you know this one, right? This is my rifle. This is my gun. This is for fighting. This is for fun.
Yep, I've heard it.
Did you
Good
hear a
one.
wee Willy Winky? He ran through the town.
Wee Willy Winky, he ran through the town.
Yeah, it's a nursery rhyme. It's a nursery rhyme.
Yes.
No, I haven't heard that one.
Wait. How does that go? Hang on.
Wee
Wee
Willy
Willy
Winky.
Winky, he ran through the town. Oh shit. Brain fog.
Yeah, dude. I'm
Wee
having it
Willy
too.
Winky. Something about his
How
knitting
does
gown.
listeners?
Oh shit. I'll remember it.
No,
I'm going over in the
we just know that Kieran likes the Willy Winky. We just know that. Sorry, Kieran,
What do
dude.
we know about Kieran?
Kieran, your stream was not fun enough tonight. God damn, you fucker.
Kieran's streams are always fun.
Well then, if my stream wasn't fun enough, go somewhere else and find more fun.
That's
okay.
He did.
I did. That's why I fucked off.
And
I was probably the only one who
And then you
liked his
followed me.
stream.
And then you followed me, you fucking stalker.
No, bro, I sent a fucking dirty ghetto raid over here. Get the fuck out of here.
Well,
Yeah,
Which was awesome. Thank you, Kieran.
you should listen to JS. telling you
Kieran's
how
shows
to
are the
read. Kieran,
Yeah. What?
JS said he'd teach you how to read.
Oh my god.
JS did say that. Yeah.
I don't know if you
He
need a
would teach-
subscriber.
I mean,
limit.
JS is a really good reader.
Not read,
I
raid.
said reader.
Thanks
Read.
for that. Thank you for that, Marshall.
I could teach him how to read, but if he doesn't know.
No, Kieran, I'm just taking the piss out of you. Dude. Like, you had a bit of a more serious stream tonight, which is totally cool. I love being on your streams. It's great.
Yeah.
Bro, that came out. That came out of nowhere. So apparently,
Well, Wagira, did you like
Hang
his
on, hang on.
stream? And
No, I was
I
hang
did.
on, bro.
sorry.
Hang on, bro. Just saying. I was just chilling, doing a little random fucking chill stream, and Bill Hicks organised a raid from Provo. Next thing I know, fucking 40 people all fucking come in. Next thing I know, we have Grace Thorpe in the fucking backstage. So I brought Grace Thorpe up.
He'll not chat because I'm there. I'll block the bitch.
Well then her old man came up. Like,
oh wait, hang on, really? Hang on,
Kieran, they're
tell me about
always
this.
together. They're always together, Kieran. They sleep together, for fuck's sake.
No, that's a rumor.
Oh,
That's a rumor. But anyway,
They don't. When they get a hotel room, they sleep together.
That's lies. That's lies. Oh, look, that's lies. Anyway.
Jazzy's not wrong. They do sleep in a van together. They sleep in hotel rooms together. So that doesn't mean that they're having
what happened was
her and him in bed and Lilo sitting in the chair filling them. I've got that picture.
Yeah, but right? what happened was Grace was having a good fucking debate with Ryan, Radical Coda. Yeah, and then fucking old mate fucking turns up. Ben turns up and switches chairs and comes in being a complete fucking retard. So I told him to get the fuck out of here. And I said to Grace, I'll bring you back up. But if your old man shows his face in the fucking camera again, you're fucking banned. Fuck that guy.
I would just
Grace
ban her
argues
on
pretty bad.
So what you're saying is you were simping for Grace. You just didn't want her
Yeah.
old man around.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, Karen. Karen, I did have the opportunity to make fun of you on your stream, and so I'm taking a piss now.
Bro,
There's no
never
point
apologise.
talking
You
to
fucking well, you see, Shazzy's kind of a bit like in two minds. She's going.
He forgot one of the rules.
Never apologise.
Yeah,
never.
How you forgetting the damn rule?
Well, there's two types of apologize. It's you apologize after you're doing something you're not really sorry for, but it's like a slight sorry. It's like a 1/100th sorry.
Yeah, I'll give you a tip. Never do anything that you need to apologise for.
I will never take your tip. I will never take your tip, Kieran.
Shut up, dickhead.
Why are you offering me your fucking tip, Kieran?
Why are you being gay? Shut up.
No, you're the one. You're the one offering me your tip.
A metaphorical. You're making it real. You're making it.
What are they talking about?
We're talking about Marshall.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me. I don't think I want to know. Josh said I didn't want to know, so I don't want to know.
No, you don't.
Okay, it's just turning into a Kieran stream now. It's bad. Okay, Josh.
What?
Can't turn this into a Kieran stream. Josh
This is turning into a gay stream now. It's bad. It's actually pretty fun though.
Where's Goon at? I want to see some lizards.
Oh my gosh. What the fuck, Marshall? So
you don't like reptiles, Wagura?
No.
What's wrong with reptiles?
No, there's nothing wrong with reptiles, but asking to see Goon's lizard. I'm just saying, there's some metaphor in there.
Okay, so something's in your head and something's wrong with you if the first thing you think about is something gay.
You did that on purpose. I know what you fucking did, dude.
I did do that on purpose.
Well, I took the bait on purpose too. That's how that goes.
Alright, fucking fist bump.
Well, R.I.P. everyone. Kinetic Kel was just live in the city where a Muslim homeless guy was leading her to his car while she was drunk out of her mind. And she was on 1% on her phone, and the last thing that she said was, "Guys, I'm scared." And then her phone died.
Are you fucking... No, dude. Are you fucking serious,
I'm not
dude?
fucking kidding. Go to her VODs. It probably just uploaded from stream to VOD.
Oh, this has got to be...
3 minutes. It's her lost in the city being led around by a homeless guy.
And look, I have to hope this is like a scam of hers. Like I have to hope that. That's
No, her and her friend went out in Cali to the city and got drunk throughout the night, and now they're at the whims of some homeless guy. We were like all in chat being like, "Kel, get away, go to a public place."
Oh my gosh. Now this has got somber now. I can't tell if you're being serious, Goon.
I'm being 100% serious. Like I said, you can go to her VOD channel right now.
Look it up there.
The stream definitely just turned into a VOD.
What,
look,
Shazzy?
Jess, look it up there.
Look it up there? What?
Yeah, Kel, see if she's okay.
Oh, I don't...
There's no seeing if she's okay. I mean, we won't know until her phone's on.
I don't
about to go
follow
get
her,
fucked
so
by
I
a
don't know
homeless
her link.
Muslim, and then her phone's magically going to be recharged.
Yeah, it seems. Well, never mind. I'm not gonna.
And the whole time I was like, "Yo, it's 4 a.m. You need to get the fuck away from these strangers. Every guy you're walking by is hitting on you right now." And they were just like completely oblivious. And then she started telling the people that her phone was dying and she's not going to be able to record anything soon.
Well,
I was like, you literally have zero survival instincts. You need to go somewhere public.
This is what young people do. Like, they're so stupid. So stupid.
She's like explaining to the homeless guy she's about to lose the capability of recording
He said,
him.
R.I.P. the female destiny.
Oh no. Josh, what the fuck, dude?
No, Goon said
No,
that.
that's what I put in the chat.
The VODs are gonna take a little while to upload. It's gonna be a couple hours.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just like a scam that she's running. You know, just a little build up. But I hope nothing bad happens.
A scam?
I don't think it's a scam. I think she's
like
just a
ditzy
dumbass in the
24-year-old.
city. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Come on. It's Saturday night. I'm fucking drunk. What do you want?
I don't think she's gonna get murdered, but she might like bang some Muslim dude.
Well, maybe she'll have a baby, and then what do you do about that?
It was, dude, JS, it was bad. Like, she was, like, trying to follow her friend around, and her friend was just walking off with whatever guy walked up and called her cute. Like, there was a conflict between two guys, because her friend was flirting with two guys at the same time.
Oh my God. Don't tell
And then
me anymore.
the Muslim homeless guy was like, I'll take you ladies to my car to give you a ride home.
And she just started walking with him.
Yeah, she was like, my phone's on 1%. You guys got to get me to your car quick.
Look, like this is the goofy thing. Like, you always hear this thing about like, don't blame the victim. But come on, people got to be smarter than this. Like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I don't know. You have a whole chat. The whole chat is like, this is sketchy. You need to run.
She is being fucking stupid. Sorry.
Problem is, you can't
I'm
even
with
blame the
Kira,
victim because they're
everybody
not
at
actually a
fault.
victim.
See, when the drink's in, the wit's out. It's my saying, and I keep saying it.
Wait, say it again. Hang on, like the accent.
Oh, when the drink's in, the wit is out.
Well, Shazzy is. Am I wrong when a intoxicated operator of a motor vehicle gets into an accident and does bad shit? Aren't they responsible?
Well,
Yes,
funnily enough,
totally.
for like an hour, she was like smoking a blunt in an alley, and the alley was like way
Would that
safer.
not?
They like left the alley and then began to get
Yeah,
harassed
they do
at
the
like
crimes
all
in public
angles.
now.
Would that not also
Dude, it was
apply
crazy.
There's
There's
to
one
a
point in
drunk
it
and
back
female
where
alley,
like
making
some
bad
guy,
choices?
open air now.
some guy's like harassing Kel, the homeless guy. He comes up and starts harassing her and like telling her that he thinks her freckles are cute and shit, and her friend's recording it. And then guys are walking up to her friend and also hitting on her while she's trying to record the interaction. Dude, it was bad.
The world's a disgusting place.
This is modernity, folks. This is what we have to deal with.
My only point was we're responsible regardless of intoxication or not.
Oh no, that's true. Yeah,
I didn't know you were
like,
making a point.
he makes some
Well,
good.
these people that want to try to play victim, it's like, oh, I was taken advantage of and this and that. Okay.
Marshall is a real life cartoon character. Yeah, he is. That's why we like.
Yeah,
him.
I think so.
Well, if the dude takes her back to a car and like abducts her with a knife, then she's definitely a victim. She's a dumb one, but
I know. And as soon as he knows she needs to charge her phone. So as soon as the phone's dead and she's in his car, he's like,
that's instantly what I started putting in chat. I was like, why the fuck are you announcing to everyone around you that your phone's at 1%?
yeah, your phone's about to die. You're about to die, bitch.
I take umbrage with the fact that somebody would call Marshall a cartoon character. He has the eyeball logo in his chat, in his name.
Dude,
he has the eyeball. He has the eyeball. That makes him an AI.
Do you even know what that is?
I don't know what that is. That's you pick your. It's a new thing.
That's a Bible thing.
No. It means that you're an AI. I know. I understand.
I think isn't.
No, it does not.
I'm gonna keep going with this, dude.
I don't know what it means.
Well,
I thought it was a
there
Crucible
was a
thing, but it's a
yeah. So there was a thing like a long time ago with Crucible that they did he had the eyeball bot. So now you have Marshall, who is a bot. He's the eyeball bot. So we can't actually think that he's a real person.
It's the Crucible tag. That's what I thought it was. And then Discord asked me the other day, they're like, do you want to add a tag? And that was one of the choices. I didn't pick anything. I'm my own tag. How do I make a tag?
I don't know. Marshall's not actually a robot. Marshall, I know you're not a robot. I know. I saw you change your clothes several times on stream. It was super weird. It's okay.
Wait, what?
I never
Yeah,
saw it.
you did, dude. You changed all those outfits. It was super weird, man.
How much did you pay me?
I didn't pay you fucking shit, bro. You did it for free.
Thank you, Shazzy.
I did.
You've been a member for 8 months, Shazzy? Let's go. That's cool. Oh yeah, speaking of that, actually.
You're welcome.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to figure out how to do emoji again. I figured out how to do emojis. And then I forgot.
Also, I'm sorry, Shazzy. I didn't mean to worry you. Don't worry, Shazzy. Kel's friend Zoe is there, and she said she's very masculine.
How's she doing an abortion debate?
She'll be able to handle this.
How you doing an abortion debate? And
I'm
take
sure
it seriously. And 20 minutes later, you're walking around the city with a hobo.
I'm sure having a real masculine woman around.
It was Grace encoder, not Kel's encoder. I was thinking.
The empath in me. I can't help it.
Yeah, all these chicks on the internet are the same to me. Not you, Shazzy. You're not the type of chick that. I'm talking the crazy chick like the Marilyn, the Grace, the Kel, whatever. Yeah,
I get it.
There's a variety.
They kind of
That's why
blur into one.
I love everybody. I'm sorry, but I do.
What was I just looking for? Oh, how I do emojis.
Huh.
I think I just need to save a picture that is a certain size, or save it, resize it. That was so I could just grab any image off Google Images, resize it, and then make it an emoji.
Every single person is their own person.
I say long live good people and cheers to important memories.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, the memory thing is really great there, Marshall. I can't disagree with that.
Yep. Good memories and bad memories.
Marshall, I'm fair to you, dude. I'm probably the most fair to you in this entire community, dude.
I'm super fair to him. I'm the one who lets him come up here all the time, even though when people are talking, he's like, what about the tree that was growing the one time? Yeah. I'm super charitable to Marshall.
I never said you weren't. You were the one who taught me retardation was a bunch of bullshit. So
yeah, you're not actually retarded. You're just weird.
No, what the fuck? Oh no!
I don't think that's a real disease.
Yeah,
everybody
we're all weird.
Oh, JS,
I'm a little weird sometimes.
We all have autism in us. All of us.
Yeah, everybody got a little.
Wait. Hang on,
Well, Josh, you're more retarded than I am.
Everybody has their isms, whether it's tisms or racisms or
sexism. Fix that quick, JS. You fixed that real quick, JS.
Yeah, he did.
He knows what I meant.
Well, JS
Josh
think
showed
that he's
me we all have
retarded.
our retard moments.
JS doesn't think that he's retarded. He thinks that he's just dumb. I don't think that he's dumb. I think he's probably just retarded.
Oh my gosh, Goon, what the fuck are you doing?
That's okay. We're all retarded at sometimes. So
okay, I'm gonna go to Paint.
Be retarded. Yep, even I can be retarded.
I should just be able to do this in Paint, right? I should be able to go to Paint, and I want my thing to be 480 by 480. How do I set that? Oh, it's been so many years since I was a pro at Paint.
Has there, Jess, has there ever been a pro at paint?
I was a
What the hell
pro
are
at
you
paint,
talking-
dude.
What are you talking
Dude, I
about?
was a paint pro. MS Paint. Don't get me on the
Dude,
thing.
there's no pros in paint.
I was an
What the
MS
fuck?
Paint
There,
pro.
JF just had a retard moment right there.
I was an MS Paint pro.
Extra hard.
Jess, you might
That was
have early dementia. It could be happening right now.
No, stop it. No. Knock on
It was
wood.
just a wee tiny retard moment. It was just a wee tiny one.
480 by 480.
It happens.
JF,
Then
are
I
we not
should be
man?
able to
Are we
zoom
on
in
the
on
one?
this and just do pixel art basically and draw my own emojis.
Well, you see, Shazzy, we shouldn't dwell on our past. We should just use it to better our future.
Wait, Jess,
that is
Jess,
correct,
can't you
Master.
just Jess, can't you just use like Grok or whatever, like in like
Say,
export it and then use
make
that
me
as
some
the
YouTube
emoji?
emojis.
Yeah.
Do I have to pay for it?
I mean, if like, what do you want the emoji of? I can create it for you.
Are we not man said he'll do
Okay.
you a
It
free
needs to be
one right
480.
now.
It needs to be
Live stream
480
chat
by
is the
480.
funniest fucking chat, dude.
Well,
Her
let's
like
talk
dead
about that.
chat. Dude.
What do you want? What do you like?
Let's
Yeah,
talk
I
about
can
it.
do
What
this.
do I
That's no
want?
problem.
What do we
Yes, read
want?
the chat.
Lagoon?
Shazzy's an 8-month member. What kind of emoji do you want, Shazzy?
Oh no.
Super
Let me
Mom.
think. a bear, some kind of bear.
Okay, you want a mama bear emoji. Okay.
A mama bear one, yeah.
Sorry, dude. How about a mother chair?
A mama chair? How about no? How about a real cool chair? Not like the
No.
YouTube chair,
How about
but a real cool chair.
no?
A
Can I have a bear chair?
flaming chair.
A bear chair.
A bear chair.
Cinderella chair. Yeah, there you go.
You get one
Fuck's
emoji, Shazzy.
Hey, hang on.
I want
Am I gonna make a chair or I'm making a mama bear? What the fuck are we
Make a
doing
mama
here?
bear for Shazzy, a mama bear in a chair.
Yeah.
Dude, this chat is crazy. I hope he is good to them and feeds them daily. Living in a kennel is for life is rough.
The chair made
Thanks
of
for
bricks.
making me laugh.
Living in a
there, 'cause
kennel
it was
for
getting a
life.
wee bit- Yeah. My tobacco's run out. Need another back.
One of them's gonna be my pixel art. What am I gonna draw? I'm gonna draw a dreadlocked, MAGA capped guy.
Oh.
With a microphone.
You had a wee minute.
Good.
Yeah.
What do you think about the fights?
Don't spoil it for me, you fuck.
What did I think about the fights?
If you do, it's fine, but don't do it.
Oh, I didn't watch them, but I know who won, and I'm about to spoil them motherfuckers for real.
We already spoiled who won the main fight.
I know. I actually looked it up already. I have to look them afterwards. I'm not paying $90.
It's only a minute.
Nobody's paying $90.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Dang. All you gotta do is ask somebody. We can either play it in the Discord or send you a link.
Now there's dudes in her chat trying to defend why they watch Kinetic Kel all day. Dude, I have a girlfriend. I just get bored occasionally.
Oh, man, I don't get it. I don't get it. Sometimes I wonder what's wrong with the world. How do I rotate this box? This way. I think there's a way to do it. It's either Alt, no, Control, no, Shift.
How do you rotate?
It's Control Alt down. What, Chessie?
How do you rotate any box?
No clue.
It's a joke.
First, you adjust her hips.
Gun gets it. Gun gets it.
Yeah, I knew it was something like that.
It's okay.
Marshall, you're so young.
I'm sorry, it went over my head. It was my mind wasn't in the gutter, so.
Yeah, you have a nice mind. Not like me. I'm old, but I can still think of them on the spot.
Hey, at least you got history.
Well, that's true. Plenty of that. That's what I need to do, make a history channel about my life. That would be fun.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Well, do it
I
on
hope
your
I
stream.
can
I
get
didn't.
something on
didn't
that.
even know you had a channel, Shazzy. And
Did you
know,
not tell him?
I came over and I subbed. I went and subbed. I didn't even know you had
Yeah.
one.
I had to stop streaming for a while until I get to live somewhere on my own. That's why I'm not streaming, but I will soon be on my own and then I can stream. Don't get any peace. There's too many kids here. Usually. And my son looks at me funny.
I'm excited for some more adventures.
Good. Oh, right. Oh, Army Nut Man's talking to me.
Sorry, Chad. I'm drawing a picture in MS Paint. It's me looking like a Dragon Ball character with dreadlocks and a MAGA hat.
I wasn't looking at chat and I've annoyed Army Nut Man. Sorry. I'm
Yeah,
so
but
sorry.
so JS, if you're going to be Dragon Ball Z character, you're going to be Goku or Vegeta. Which way you going, bro?
He's a Vegeta.
Well, I'm not gonna be either of them, but I'm team.
He's not going to be a
Goku.
Bud Light can.
I'm team
sure.
Goku. What do you mean? I'm a Vegeta. Vegeta's lame.
So Goku, right?
You're
Goku.
definitely okay.
Yes.
I will
maybe-
agree with you.
maybe-
You're
maybe
team
Gohan.
Goku, but
Maybe Gohan. Maybe Gohan. Gohan.
no.
Damn, JS, considering that you're a Vegeta, you just called yourself lame.
I'm not a Vegeta.
So
No,
like a Gohan.
he is team Goku. He is right.
Yeah, Gohan. Gohan. Give us Gohan, bro.
Goku is fun loving and he's good from birth, and he's always just trying to find friends and mend bridges and destroy.
No,
his
that
enemies
remember,
at all
yeah,
costs.
he hits his head. He hits his head. He's actually evil.
But
Now,
Vegeta had a
JS is
character arc. I
more-
don't care about a character arc. Have good character from the beginning.
I'll go with Vegeta. I'll go with Vegeta. I think Vegeta was the cool cunt, I think, actually. Just gonna say. Hot take.
Well,
Vegeta.
We're just doing hot takes with Dragon Ball. Zenkai
wanna
Boost ruined Dragon Ball. Zenkai Boost literally is the worst thing to ever exist.
I don't have a problem with Zenkai
Goku,
Boost.
what
It
makes
sense.
what makes Dragon Ball
It's how
better
you
than
make
normal
scaling make
anime?
sense.
The main character, for like Goku, always trains to get stronger. A big critique you can have of Naruto or a lot of the other large animes is that they actually have some like superpower or some god within them,
Yeah.
and then whenever things get really hard, they basically just fall back on this base power to do everything. But Goku literally
part about
trains
Goku is
to get
his
his power.
villains
Marshall, I'm in the middle of
are
fucking
stronger
talking.
than him.
Wait, how is this the most? Everybody's talking now.
Well, I know, but okay. We can go right back to the start.
I'll stop, sorry.
The original battle was Goku versus Vegeta. And like
No,
so,
the original
what?
battle
No.
was Goku versus Red Ribbon Army.
Anyways.
oh, bro. No, come on, bro.
Yeah, if Goku wanted to get better at some shit, he used to have to train. But then they introduced this mechanic where it's just like, well, you just have to battle really hard. Then they retcon it and they're like, you have to almost die.
Well, no,
And
it's
then
all
either
part
of
of it.
those-
You also train, but something about coming within an inch of your life, it makes
Yes.
sense because there was
Yeah.
huge
Yes.
power increases where Goku or somebody gets their ass whooped by Frieza and they get within an inch of their life, but then they come back and beat him. That don't make no sense. The Zenkai boost makes sense of it.
Well,
And then the sensu
Josh,
beams,
see,
they don't even
Goku
heal
was
you. So how the
always like
fuck
a level down.
the sensu beams don't even
Goku
heal
was
you
always
either?
So as soon
weaker
as
than
I
all the.
as soon as I got you on the Zenkai boost, you just jump to the sensu beans.
No, this is part of it because they use the sensu beams to farm the Zenkai boost, but the sensu beams just make you
But they
full.
found out that doesn't
That's
work.
why they're at the top of
Vegeta
Kieran's
tried
tower
that.
because you
Remember,
don't
it
eat
didn't
the whole
work.
way up, so you eat one of the beans and then it makes you full.
No, Vegeta tried that. It didn't work. Vegeta said,
That's
"Just
not how
blast
it
a
works.
hole in me, and
It
I'll
works
take
the first
sensu beam."
time
It didn't work.
and the second time.
He tried
So
that
the
with
idea
Krillin. He
behind
said, "Hurt me real
Goku
bad, and I'll
and
get
his.
stronger."
All right,
and it
wait.
didn't work.
Marshall, stop interrupting because he's asking for the examples. All right, when Recoome beats his ass, Goku pops up. He gives them all sensu beams. Then Vegeta's strong enough to beat Jace because he gets the Zenkai boost from getting that
What?
sensu beam. And then he
Wrong.
has Dende hit him in the
No, I'm
chest, and
gonna
then he gets
cut you
another
off because
Zenkai
you're
boost
wrong.
No, hold
so
on,
he can
Marshall.
fight Frieza.
But that time it did it work that time? Didn't
Yeah,
they?
he
There
gets
was
2
some,
Zenkai boosts
there
throughout
was some part where like
Planet
he
You were
Namek
tries
Saga.
it and it
listening.
doesn't work, and they're like, "Oh, it's only if it's in combat or something like that."
No, Goku
No?
showed up to Planet
No, it's
Namek and
past that
fucked up
point
Recoome.
because they're like, why don't you just start farming Zenkai
Goon,
boost?
you.
Yeah.
After that point, I think they ask him, and then he's basically like, it doesn't work like that anymore. To get past Super Saiyan, you just can't use merely Zenkai boosts.
Oh my God.
He wasn't even a Super Saiyan
I mean, that's
then.
good. They
Goon, I'm
covered
gonna
that
check
base
you.
then.
Goon, I'm gonna check you because when Goku showed up to Planet Namek and when he engaged with Recoome and all those people, he didn't need anything except for his training. When he
I'm not
got
saying
put up
Goku got a
against
Zenkai
any.
boost, and also Goku got a Zenkai boost on the way over, traveling in the plus 100
The
gravity
hyperbolic
because he gets
timetable,
hurt and he
yeah.
hits his head over and over again. Then he has to eat a sensu beam, and he gets a Zenkai boost on the way over.
Yeah. Plus
There
he had
were
to fight.
in
Fight
the
the
Battle of
sun.
Namek. There was no sensu beans. There was no sensu beans in the
Yes, there
Namek
is. He
battle.
shows up. He shows up with a bag of sensu beans, and then they eat them all.
So, fellas, I have
Recoome
to leave.
almost eats one of them, and then it goes in between his teeth, and then Vegeta catches it and eats it.
You trying to say
Trying
goodbye?
to say
You
goodbye.
said?
Yeah, goodbye.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Goodbye.
hell yeah,
fuck
You
you.
don't.
Go ahead.
You don't like talking about Dragon
Take care,
Ball?
Kieran.
Speak to you,
You all
later,
take care.
Kieran.
Rage quit.
God bless.
Rage
All
quit.
God, no,
love.
fuck
Yep.
off. Fuck
You
off.
quit,
It's
you
this, but you see,
lose.
it's
Love
fun.
you,
Hey,
Kieran and Kitty.
bro, it's late. It's
You
late. I'm
quit,
going
you
to bed.
lose.
Shazzy. Shut up. Okay. See you guys. Love you all. No, I don't. Right.
You lose.
Good night.
Either
Yeah, but I just
way,
thought it was cheap.
Goon's
I was like, just
wrong.
make him train. Just make him train for a couple chapters, and then it's way more earned.
No, Goon, see, Goku, he is like fucking. All of his enemies that are like way above his power level, he gets stuck in between a rock and a hard place. And he has to like overcome that. He
That's
has to
deep.
push past
But only
his
with Super
limit.
Saiyan. He just be farming Zenkai boost
No,
or
it has
a fucking
has nothing to do with.
what is it, the multiplier, whatever it's called. I forgot what the
Vegeta was
multiplier
the
is
one
called.
farming Zenkai boost. Goku never farmed Zenkai boosts.
Okay, he
Yes.
doesn't directly farm it, but he gets quite a few. After his body gets beat up by Genyu, he gets another Zenkai boost. So he gets one on the way to Planet Namek, and then he gets a second Zenkai boost after getting there. So him and Vegeta both get 2 Zenkai boosts.
How do I make the white background? Okay, I should just take it to background eraser.
I fucking hate it. I'm like, shit, why didn't Vegeta just sit in the corner and have Dende keep farming Zenkai?
Jess, do you just want a picture that you can erase the background from? Is that what you're doing?
It just needs to be a 480 by 480 image. And if you leave the background white, I can erase the background, but I don't have to do that. It could just be a square image. But it'd probably look cooler if it had like, it'd make it look more 3D if there was, I could do all that. I think I have to do that on my phone.
I'm just trying to use Grok. I'm not trying to put hours into this.
Yeah, just 480 by 480, Mama Bear in a chair picture.
Mama Bear in the chair. That's
Very nice.
Yeah, Jess, you've seen the original Dragon Ball, right?
Yeah, I have the mangas.
So did you know what I was talking about with the sensu beams? Because I only thought of that like recently. That in the original they don't heal you; they just make you fool.
There is no such thing as
It seems as if
beams
it's
in the
healing
original
Goku
Dragon
because
Ball.
The
Goku
first
has this
time-
weird thing in the original
He
where
doesn't
he
he doesn't get a sensu bean until Dragon Ball Z.
no,
which
until
is still
Korin's Tower. He gets one on
right.
Korin's Tower because Korin's the one who farms sensu beams.
Oh, that is in Dragon Ball. Yeah.
But it just makes him full. That's
Why
why
they are
Yajirobe's ass sits up there because he just eats sensu beams to get a super full stomach constantly.
She's not making sense.
But Saiyans get regenerated
From a full stomach, I guess.
from a full stomach.
Are we
That's why
not
they're
man
always
said
eating.
he's got one done, JS?
But that would be a problem because it makes it a. What do you say? I got one done.
And
sending
Krillin
right
and
now.
everyone. Everyone. If you just feed it fucking
Right, they give
goddamn
him the
Cell.
Krillin and stuff, so that doesn't work. Cell had Saiyan DNA, but Krillin shouldn't get
Auntie.
any. I'm making one of my old. Every Monday night stream, I used to start with an MS Paint image that I did. I would do a new one each week, and some of them were pretty funny.
Oh, he gives Piccolo one after he beats his ass too. Because they're all like, "Don't do it," and he's like, "It doesn't matter. He can't hurt me now."
No,
And
he
he's like,
wanted
"He'll know
to
it." And then Piccolo wakes
push
up and he's
his
like,
limit.
and then he flies off and he's like, "I'll be back to destroy the world."
I'm pretty sure the first time Korin
So what
was
kind of?
it?
Hold on. Now, what format do I need?
Yeah,
Well, I
it's
didn't
the
tell you
first
what
time-
format it needs to be.
Oh,
Well, I can.
sorry.
I can.
You were doing something
I can
else.
switch it to a different format if I need to. But how to create YouTube membership badges? Badges we can do another time. How do I add emojis? Go to the.
What were you saying though,
memberships
Marshall?
page, select edit on your badges and create an emoji.
Hold on.
card. Go
But
to the
also
membership
Marshall, but yeah, no, they did have sensu beams. It's just it's not for long. I'm pretty sure
You're
that
right.
they
You're right.
eat the
You're
last
right.
of the
You're right,
supply
Jason.
when he shows up.
No,
Oh,
you're
she's
right,
live.
Kieran.
She's live again
You're
now.
right. As far as from what I remember, I just know like that character and
Never
like
mind.
the
No, she's not.
expectations of the character was to push beyond their limits. Like Goku was always up against like the stronger enemy, and he always had to find courage or friendship or teamwork or some sort of something to push beyond his his own limitations.
Well, in Dragon Ball, yes, but in Z, they start like relying on the numbers like way more. Like it's like if they're gonna beat them, they need to get a power up. They need to get some. A lot of Dragon Ball is just like the guy's too strong. Goku just needs to believe in himself more.
Family.
Yeah, well, because Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball Z, technically it's all Dragon Ball, but for the TV show for Dragon Ball Z, that separation there, once he introduced space and aliens and stuff, until then it was just Journey to the West. But then he started introducing American what's the word I'm thinking of? Sci-fi and then you start seeing.
Well,
he always loved America, like American culture, so he started putting in sci-fi aspects and space and aliens and.
Yeah, he did that. Oh, we're talking about what fucking Toriyama
R.I.P.,
did.
bro. You're gonna make me fucking tear up,
Toriyama
dog.
based Toriyama based a lot of that off of like he loved because that was like Chinese and Greek mythology when it came to the journey to the west up through and all the symbolism going into Dragon Ball. But still they had so many what's the words for not just Easter eggs.
Go to the membership
Symbolism,
page
I think.
and select badges. What's the membership page?
The villain and the hero aspect was very important.
What?
Why is Google not showing me how to do that? How to create YouTube?
What do you
no,
mean it's
not
important? Like,
membership
what was it
badges,
important
emojis.
to?
Well, what was important to Toriyama himself? He used a lot of symbolism. Do you know the symbolism for Frieza being like a
Yeah, that's
house
like later
salesman
on.
or
In the beginning of the series,
it's the
there's like
same.
arguably really no real villain. Like, do you
Your
think Pilaf
membership
is really a
page in
villain?
YouTube Studio. Where's my membership page?
Well, the villain was against the people. That was those were the villains.
Well, the first bad
Everything
guy is
against
this little dude named Pilaf who's trying to get the Dragon Balls. But he's literally like a kindergartner that thinks that he's gonna like rule the world like a child with tickle machines to torture people. The very beginning of Dragon Ball is like super silly. It's an extremely like silly plot line.
I think I can't even who is the I think the first villain in Dragon Ball was Goku himself.
What?
Yeah, because he was what's the name for the monkeys? He was
Monkey.
like Goku. Yeah, Goku was the villain. To Earth.
He was Monkey.
Well, no. What is God damn it, I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Yozaru, I know what you're talking about.
Yes. Yeah. So like Ozaru was the biggest threat to Earth.
Okay, JS, if you check the Discord, I sent it to you just on the DM.
I found my
if you can hit
membership
the
page.
whiteout, if you can hit the whiteout, you've got a good Shazzy Bear. You've got a good Shazzy Bear meme here, or a good
I found it.
emoji.
I found the emoji thing. Okay, wait. Now, add another emoji.
Hey,
Oh
James.
my gosh!
But what file?
There's
What
the red
file?
heifer is here.
There's the neighborhood. There goes the neighborhood, right?
Is that James?
It is.
Yeah.
What format? What format does it need to be? Is what I need to figure out. Where does it say? Upload.
Yeah, me first waking up in the morning.
Let me see.
Wait,
I'm
Marshall,
gonna
are you
save
trying to
this as a
claim?
JPEG.
Well, no, it's all about ruling the world.
Yeah, are you
that's
trying to
all.
claim? But are you trying to claim that Goku, if he didn't hit his head, would have taken over Earth?
Yeah, because he was there to rule the world.
I disagree with that.
But
I think he would have lost.
He turned into the protector of Earth instead of the ruler of Earth.
But I don't think he ever would have ruled it. I think he would have died. Like, I think unless he hit his head, he would have died.
I don't think I would argue.
The idea is
against
that he would have tried to take over the world, and then he would have turned into monkey
good.
form. And then Roshi is able to kill monkey form, which you see in the world tournament. So if he went Ozaru, Roshi would have just killed Ozaru.
He's able to. You're right. He's able
hold
to
on, Ronan
put
Marshall.
them.
Where'd you say you sent
Go
it
ahead,
again?
Josh.
Say that again.
Where'd you say you saved it, or you sent me something?
Oh no, I saw. Yeah, I saw. Well, I just sent you a mama bear. I sent you a mama bear with a white background, so you could edit out the white background, and you should be able to do that quickly. It's just a mama bear sitting on a chair. It is what it is. I'm not saying it's great.
It has a foot where it like as a penis or a vagina. There's like a foot.
No, no penis.
It's AI. What do you want? Just do the head, dude. Come on.
Okay. Hold on. Well,
Crop
now
it,
I gotta
dude.
bring it to my phone because I don't know how to do background eraser on my computer. I don't have an app to do that on my computer.
Hey, I'm not responsible for what Grok does. Okay, come on.
It's on my phone, so I have to go here. Let me save this to my phone.
What'd you do? You make a grumple joke? I want to hear it. What'd you say?
Oh, wait, what are you talking about, Grump? What the hell? Grump falls asleep on stream if you want that joke.
Someone ought to wake him up. It's only the moral and Christian thing to do.
I think Are We Not Men sent one.
Yeah, Are We Not Men's probably way better. I'm just, this is a team effort here. You just pick the best one.
That one's kind of cool. Oh, and he already made it in like emoji form.
Yeah, there you go.
Who done that?
I'll do it.
Are We Not Men?
Oh, very good.
But now I don't know how to put it. Now I don't know how to make. I don't know how to make it a YouTube emoji. I don't know how to like save it.
Well, let's figure it out. Let's figure this out. We're figuring out. We're doing it live.
Yeah. I can do the bear one that you sent me. Let me do that real quick. He's probably telling me in chat. I'm not
just
reading
playing the game here. Sorry.
Just save it and add it to save it. Right click. It's not letting me. I right click it. Oh, wait. Save image. Save. Okay. And now here. Sorry, I have 10 million things open right now. Not really, but everything's open.
You don't have the RAM for that, Josh. Come on.
I got enough RAM for it.
I'm sorry.
I got more RAM than I need. 64 gigs is more than necessary.
Yeah, I agree.
Emoji image required. Upload.
Yeah, as long as it's a JPEG, you should be able to do it.
Yeah, see, yours isn't working. Yours isn't the right format. The one that I saved from Are We Not Men. Save it as a JPEG? No.
Yeah. It says it takes JPEGs and PNGs.
Yeah. It's not working. But here's what I can do.
Probably funny as fuck.
This is some geek shit. We got some geek shit going on right now.
We'll talk about whatever. I'll do it in the background.
I know. This is why I'm just filling space, fucker. Marshall, you're not helping us.
How's it going? Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun.
I was over on I got bored somewhere tonight, and I went over to Fredo's stream and made him sing the Monster Mash. He did actually a pretty good job. Pretty good. So Marshall,
Have you paid for that?
Marshall, what would it take for you to sing a song right now?
You'd have to send Josh some money.
Well, I okay. Well, what are we talking about here? How much we
I don't
talking?
know. Take it up with Josh, and depends on the song.
You dick. You're being vague.
So I get to decide how much you sing a song for? Marshall will sing a song for
I'll sing a song.
$10.
How much you want?
And the song he's going to sing is What's that song? Man,
Well,
I
it's whoever
feel
pays,
like
right?
a woman. Bam, bam, na, 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 na. That's the song you're gonna sing.
Shania
No,
Twain.
there's.
Let's go, girls. I'm about to sing it. Damn, I'm gonna start singing it if I.
I'm just sad because I missed the forced
My mom
karaoke
used to
tonight
always
with
listen to
Emmett,
that shit.
so I'm sad because I missed it. So it is what it is.
Okay, we have the bear in the phone.
Wagira just sent $20. Do you like Bumblebee, Wagira?
I don't even. What are you talking about? Isn't it like a Transformers movie?
See, now it's
That's
not gonna be
Transformers,
480, but
yeah.
Hey,
480.
Tuna.
Oh gosh. I don't know about Transformers. Golly.
James.
You know, like
Why is-
the choir warm up?
No, I don't know. It's in the choir warm up. What are you talking about?
Okay, now we go here.
What I was
we
talking
go
about is like
here.
Bumblebee Tuna.
Bumblebee tuna?
Gosh.
Tuna.
That's a good
Would
joke,
you like
Marco.
some Bumblebee tuna?
I love
brought
Bumblebee Tuna.
you brought it around. You brought it around at least. It was good.
You're welcome. You dork.
Don't call me a fucking dork. Fucking.
You're all bloody dork.
Well, we are on the internet, at least here at it's 3:30 a.m. here in
Alright, fine then.
in
It's
the
10:30.
very sunny Utah where it's totally pitch black right now.
Someone better send Cher some more money. I love Bumblebee Tuna. I love Bumblebee Tuna. I love Bumblebee Tuna. I love my sandwich. Wait, what?
See, Marshall, this is what we call a mind fuck. I just mind fucked you into singing a song on stream.
Hey, as long as you paid Cher, I don't care.
I didn't pay Cher shit. Well, actually, no. There was like
You
we
did
were on
earlier, so
No, I know I
saw
did,
that.
but and there was like we had Verbal Combat. There was Verbal Combat the other night, which I very rarely tune into. But I fucked up. I was watching Josh's stream, and I wanted to like eliminate two people that were like not participating or I just didn't like. And I did a 1v1, but I just paid it to Josh instead.
Good. Yes,
It
good.
it was like an inadvertent good fuck up.
Good. Yes.
Okay. Should have two new emojis. One is just a bear in a chair. It's not even. Is it in a chair? Oh no, the AI thing deleted the chair, so now it's just a bear.
That's okay.
That's Jazzy's bear.
Thank you, JS.
And if Easy says, "Why's JS got bears as his emojis? Is he stealing my idea?" You got to tell him, "No, you got to pick
That's
an emoji.
my
And you
emoji.
pick the bear."
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's the mama bear.
Why do you think I added the
You can't
chair
really
with
tell it's a
Mama
mama
Bear?
bear. It just looks like a bear.
Well, I put in Mama Bear. I don't know if
There's
this is
a
the
foot sticking out of its crotch.
I know, dude. Grok has a problem
What the
sometimes. Dude.
fuck?
What do you want? What do you want?
Luckily,
I'm not
in the
spending
tiny
hours.
little emoji, you can't see that, but now I gotta see if it worked. It's not showing up.
I just made it with a white background. What do you want, dude?
I saved it. It should show up. Let me see if I refresh this. And we can get rid of the Joe Biden one and replace that with something. Yeah, we got him.
Hey, are you not men? Don't be trying to get me to sing, you fucker.
I could also make. We could probably replace all these old ones. We'll keep the Trump.
Oh
You're
my
fired.
gosh. I haven't even been looking at chat. Are you not men has been going off. Oh my gosh.
There's a bear
no
in there
kidding.
and an electric chair.
Oh no, man, it's a badass.
This little pixel art one that I did.
Oh my god.
This one I drew in pixel art. You guys can't see it in the emoji. Oh, it's not showing up. What the heck? You didn't add mine? It wouldn't work. It's not the right. I have to figure out how to switch it to a different format.
That's cool. I just feel like it's really fucked up that you're like stealing Easy's whole thing though.
Come on,
It's
it's Mama
not.
Bear. Mama Bear is universal. Mama Bear is universal. She can go anywhere. Come on.
You can't
Yeah.
even tell it's a bear though. It looks like just like a brown.
It's okay as long as
You should have
just
just
Trying to
done
cover
an
up the
old woman.
perjury by making the bear.
I think honestly, I think
Invisible.
Are We
No,
Not
I like
Men's
it.
is
I
will
like
look
it.
Are We Not Men's shows up better, but I can't. You don't have
Well,
to switch
it
it.
should
I
probably
do have
just
to
be a
switch.
bear's.
I tried it and it didn't work.
It should probably be a bear's head instead of just the.
Just a head with, say, an old woman with
I
glasses.
like it.
I need to figure out a badge. I need to figure out a better badge scheme too, instead of this gay ass rainbow star circles.
I think we tried to make it too complicated.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll try to add
Yeah,
yours again.
thanks.
Are we not men? It's. I need to convert it to
I
a
already
different
had a
format.
better one.
I don't even know where.
Well,
it
then
went.
give it to him. What are you doing, Marshall? What the fuck are you doing?
Looking's free, touching's gonna cost you. But for Josh.
Okay. Let's just do. Okay, how about the Shez? What
Oh,
do I
wait.
just say?
Oh, it does work. Okay, well, there's 2 bear chairs. Eventually, one of them's gonna get kicked off. But for now, it's fine.
I'm gonna send you just a bear head, Josh. Was,
Okay, I don't want them to all be bear related. That's the easiest thing. That's not my thing. I was just doing one for Shazzy.
Well, yeah. I mean, well, can you not replace them?
Yeah, I can change them. I have 1 bear and a chair. But for now, we have 2.
Wait, so you telling me I've been drawing this picture of these dreaded cubs for the last 30 minutes for no reason?
No, are you drawing dreadlock bears? No, because that's kind of weird. That's like... No.
Yeah, JS, that's cool. The bear chair, that is cool.
Dreadlock the bears be them vegan bears.
Yeah, the one Are We Not Men sent shows up better than Grok.
Yeah. Does. Thank you, Are We Not Men. And this is a chair channel, you know, so my chair is a bear. So, yeah. There you go.
This is a chair channel.
Speaking of,
well, you should make
potty breaks.
You should make your things all about chair.
No, we need one cool chair, like a flaming chair, and then something.
Literally the next generation of streamers.
I
Kids
think
don't
my,
even watch actual people; they just watch chairs.
I think with my badges, I want to do chess pieces. I just thought of that. Somebody's probably done that before, but I've never seen it.
I can't even get a link to this anything.
I know every time I go on panel, I'm in my hooded dressing gown, so it is rather cool.
What are you
Now
doing
you've
for
got it.
Halloween, Mama Bear?
Well,
what was that, Marshall?
Go ahead, Wagira.
No,
Wagira
go
had
ahead.
something.
Go ahead, Shazzy. Go ahead, Shazzy.
I couldn't hear what Marshall said.
I know it was bedtime.
Oh, I was asking, what's your Halloween costume?
Oh, that's a surprise. I'm not telling.
Damn.
You have to wait till VK. I
Are you
planned
going to
this
go
out.
on? Are you going on VK?
Maybe just for 10 minutes.
Okay, fair enough.
So you're gonna do the costume?
I'm just going to show my costume and then go. Bye. I couldn't debate men for flip's sake. I'd be stuttering after the first 1 minute.
I mean, you already know the only reason you don't go up there is so you don't just wipe out the competition. So we can. Well, that aside.
I wouldn't. On the spot, when I'm put on the spot, I get brain fog. I just couldn't do it.
I mean, the voters don't vote for the best fucking the best debaters. That's for damn
Well,
sure.
there's also this problem. It's a problem that JS seems to notice. I think he seems to notice this. I'm not quite sure, but sometimes you're right up to the very end, and then this fucking dude just kicks you off at the very end. I'm telling this to the chair right now.
Rob
I don't
did
want to piss JS off.
Rob did a chair stream. Was it on accident or what?
No, it was on purpose. He's just
Sue
set it
him.
up.
Money out of
He has stolen your intellectual property. It is time to sue.
Yeah, the chair got money, so it did.
Damn.
A percentage of that earnings should go to you, JS. A percentage of that earnings should be yours.
Yeah, wait, Rob Noor?
Yeah. Jess, I have a good idea, okay? So for VK Halloween, you should actually just go as the chair, and have your mic in the background. you could just do arguments as the chair. You could even, if you wanted to make it elaborate, you could, because like your chair kind of looks like a face, so you could even have a little puppet strings to like move the mouth. You really could, dude.
I already got I could do something like that, but I already got a idea for Halloween.
Yeah, so
you definitely can't do this, but in response to Rob stealing your content by streaming his chair, you just freeboot his content on your live.
Oh, look, there's no stealing.
How about I play my chair? I do a chair stream where it's just my chair reacting to Rob's chair stream.
Yeah, that was
Dude, let's go.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
You just need to title it Rob Chair Stream Reaction.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so good.
Eventually we'll set up like a chair inception where it's a bunch of chair reacts to chair reacts to chair reacts.
Well, you could also do like this, like because Grump fall asleep on the stream the other night. You could do chair reacts to Grump falling asleep on stream.
Yeah,
it's just your chair there.
Grump, hold on. I want to see Rob Noor.
Yeah, that works better because I was trying to think of a way you could like
Rob
get back
Noor
at
did
him without
not
it
do
being
a chair
actually a
stream.
fucked up thing to do. That would be funny though if you just rebooted the chair stream.
Wait, hold on. Rob Noor did not do it.
You cut out, Marshall.
Josh, you need to tell him.
Rob did not do a chair stream.
Rob did not do a chair stream, or did he do a? Wait,
he did. He did a chair stream. He did a chair stream.
He earned
just
a couple of $100.
Not Uno with friends chair stream.
What are you talking about, Marshall?
Okay, but
Oh my gosh.
but he
dying.
just how long was it? How long he just left his chair sitting there?
Got to be a couple hours.
It was a couple of hours, and he got over a couple of $100 for it.
Oh yeah, chair's got to react to chair. I'm not. I won't stand for this.
I know, but I think the better idea is you do like when somebody falls asleep on stream, you do a chair stream in reaction, right? So
chair stream reacts to stream sleepers and chair stream.
Yes. Chair reacts to Grump falling asleep.
Chair reacts to
on stream.
Hassan's chair.
Oh my gosh. No.
Just make a collection of chair streams, and chair
That
will
would be
just
good.
react to
Yeah.
chair streams.
Yeah, that would be really good.
Really, all it is you leave your stream on, and your chat hangs out in that chat because it's
that's
Yeah, but Rob got money for his. So
which 20% of that should be rightfully yours.
Who do we have?
Like
we have.
Okay,
the
so
first
9
time
days
I did
ago.
the chair stream, I made like it was like a big number for me at the time. It was like I think I made like $50 or something, and I was like, $50? I didn't do not just left the stream run, and I was like, damn. But
well, Jess, did you see
Well, that was
always
with
do it.
friends, right, Josh?
Jess, did you see we
No, it was
have
an
William?
accident.
William is in the chat right now.
Yeah,
And
I see him. I'm not acknowledging him.
Oh, come on. Come on.
JS,
This is a
he's
good
a
time.
member
Always
of your
acknowledge
bloody
the
channel.
Williams.
Come on. Yes. He's
I'm not
a
saying you have
member.
to.
Yeah,
He's
we
a
might have to.
member
I'm
of
saying
your
He probably
channel.
got
membership.
He probably got a gifted membership.
This is a good
guarantee you he got a
opportunity. This
gifted
is a good
membership.
opportunity to find out
Josh,
why he does
William
this
helped
to
you
you.
get your last victory.
Come on,
Which
Jess.
one?
He's a member of your channel. He loves you for flip's sake.
Yeah, exactly, William. Do you know how funny it would be if next time you paid rather than for him to lose to help Josh win? That would be so funny.
That would be really cool. He'd really
Not
love
Josh,
me and
just
good
the chair.
member, you know.
Just the
Why don't
chair,
you pay
not
to
Josh.
support
You'd
me
be
if you like
subverting.
me?
You'd be subverting expectations. There'd be a real
That's
twist.
blackmail. That's
William
blackmail.
only pays for
That's not
chair.
blackmail. That's
That's
bet you
blackmail
he got a
stuff.
gifted membership. William, did you pay for that membership or was it gifted? I
No, it's
guarantee
a couple of months. He's yellow.
He's
He's
yellow.
yellow, so he's a
Well,
yep.
he could have got gifted it a couple times.
But he's still paying it.
Whatever,
He's still
dude.
paying it.
Whatever, dude. I'm like I'm pretty high level member in Crucible. I've never paid for a Crucible membership. I've been I remember for like 2 years I was
Really?
getting consistently gifted memberships when they were doing like
I've never got a gifted membership. I'm
No,
like one
I
of the only.
paid
yeah,
for my
well, I was on
membership.
Crucible when they had 4,000 subscribers, so I've been there for a minute.
Well, that's fine. I followed you for
That's
a
'cause
long
you
time. I
dip,
had to
dude.
buy my own membership.
Marshall, you dip too much, dude. Well, maybe
No,
that's
I
not
had
right.
to buy my own membership to Josh's.
I never get gifted
Yeah, whatever. I
memberships.
was watching Andrew
means he paid for
Wilson
my
when his name
membership?
was still
Got
Papa
mine to
Fast.
Josh's. I mean, every month. I pay
William, why
Josh
you
every month.
hating? Is my problem. I'll acknowledge you. Why you hating? You
Fuck off.
buy the membership.
Run.
I appreciate that. Thank you. But why you hating? Every week,
Let's see.
You want to see
off.
chair win?
Kick
I
me
think we
off.
can get some new.
Here's my proposition, William, and I'll stop saying you're gay. And
If
I
this
hate
goes
you.
well,
I
we
don't
can get
hate you.
almost everybody memberships here. Let's see.
Look, William,
I've given a
Yeah,
lot of
send a
memberships.
gifted membership, William.
AC sniffer.
Not William.
I've never seen that.
Sorry. God damn it, brain.
Other than
Count.
Nasty Fripples,
Send
I've
a
never
gifted
seen any of
membership.
those names in the chat.
Who are these people? Oh, God damn! Like what?
They're all trolls.
That's fine.
I only see one good name.
Actually, I need to go through and like, I don't know. I don't like deleting stuff.
On my bed.
I don't like
Maybe because I shared your stream.
And maybe this is a problem because I see other channels, they go through and they delete a lot of their old, like, long ass streams where it's just people ranting about whatever. I just have a problem deleting that stuff.
Rob actually did a share stream 9 days ago.
And that's what we were talking about, dude.
Hey, send that link to me,
were
Marshall.
watching it.
So I don't have to go find it.
I will.
If it's open, you have it open, just send it in the Discord or
The
something.
chat
This
was
is
so
bullshit.
fun. The chat was
I
brilliant.
got you.
So it was.
Did he call it the chair stream?
He did.
Something like that.
Goodness, Rob.
It is.
I'm gonna
Rob
see him
is
at
off.
DebateCon and I'm
Guest
bringing my
host
chair.
takes
I'm
over.
gonna find the best chair at DebateCon and
Please do.
I'll put my chair against your chair any day of the
He
week.
did it because of you, JS.
Dude, I'd vote for
Yeah,
your
that's what I was
chair.
thinking. He did it because of
He
JS.
did it because of you, JS.
To be funny.
Well,
No, he
JS,
did not. No, he did
JS.
not.
He did.
Well,
He did.
unless he said that, I'm not
JS
gonna
was the
believe
one that
that
started
unless
this whole chair thing. What are you talking about?
JS,
It was JS who started it all, so of course he did.
Of course he did, yeah.
JS, if you film your chair, you carry it all the way to DebateCon. You film it the whole way. You
No,
film
I'd
it
have
the
to
whole
buy
way.
Gosh.
No, I'd have to buy
If you
extra
film it,
bags. I'd have to take the chair apart, put it into a bag, fly it over, take it back out, put it back together.
Put it
That
back
would be
together.
funny in a video if I did that, but that would cost a lot of money.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be a hassle. That would open
Yeah,
it,
Without
put it
even
away
saying
at the
anything, you
airport,
just
and then open it up at the
you just go
airport.
live. The title is
Just roll
Debate
around
Con
with the chair
stream,
through
and
the
then it's
streets of
just your chair
Nashville.
out there.
I roll into the
Rob,
hotel.
Rob
I
used
roll in,
$600 in 2 hours.
walk into
So-
the debate
so you-
con event, and
no,
I
no.
got my chair next to me, and I sit it down in the chair. I sit down in a chair and sit my chair next to me.
The better way to do
It's
it
not
is
in the
like
chair. What's the chair
you
next?
have to
Yeah, I
you have to
sit
film
down
it
in
the
a
whole
chair
way.
at DebateCon in the audience, but I have my chair next to me.
No, you have to film it the whole way. You pay for actually a plane seat to film your and then you bring your chair as a person and put it in the seat next to you.
No, it's because he gets
So
up to
you don't
piss
have
all the time.
you
And
don't
it's
have
just
you
his
don't have to
chair.
do the tools, right? So you don't have to do any of that. So
Yeah,
and then
I
you
do
wheel
that
it
a lot,
off.
too.
You film the whole thing.
Everybody does that.
Can't afford all that. That's expensive.
Oh, hello, James.
I'm sharing it.
Yeah, the chair
now.
stream's not really an original idea. All streamers have chair stream memes.
The sleep stream is the best. I gotta say, like
You will be
chair
the first to
stream's okay.
patent it, and then sue all the rest of these others for the money.
Right.
That's
Patent the chair stream.
gross. No.
Yeah, getting up to pee every now and then, we all do that. But a chair stream.
Listen, if Nintendo can
That's
patent
my
gliding
idea.
in a video game, we can patent
do
sitting
like
in a chair.
bracketed tournament. You should do
Somebody
a
now
bracketed
needs to
tournament.
make
Nintendo
me a
can't do
song about
shit.
me and
bracket-
Round
Jeanette.
robin.
What?
bracket
What,
Round
Chevy?
robin
tournament.
chair stream. Yeah, round
Well, I
robin
have
chair
a
stream tournament.
Whose chair can
I
make the
have a
most
bus
money?
and a bus song. So now I need a song with a
Probably
bear
mine.
chair.
It looks like shit. It's just a blanket. My chair was
What,
just a
Chevy?
blanket
Oh me.
as a cushion.
I said that I have a bus and a bus song. So now I need a chair song to go with my chair. So
Bring your AI to
Somebody
whip
can
up
make
one of
a
those
chair
for you
song
real
and
quick.
send it to me, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm pretty anti AI music. I don't like it.
Yeah, but I
We
want it
got
for
the
my
one chair
channel.
song that Wagira sent. I liked that one. That was cool. Florida man, he's going fishing, and there's a chair. I kind of like that one, but all the rest,
Yeah,
Jazzy, I will make you a chair song if you want.
Oh, thank you, Callum. You can send it to
Well-
me in Discord.
Well, if you
That's
make a chair song and send,
I sent JS 3 chair songs. They kept
yeah,
the
I got a
country
bunch,
one.
and I haven't put them all in the. I just like this one on the soundboard. The other ones,
Jazzy,
I like your rap songs more than AI or that fucking
my rap
AI
songs.
music.
Have you ever heard my rap songs?
I haven't listened to yours.
More
JS.
than the AI music, yeah.
I do like making rap songs though.
What?
What you
I
got?
don't think you've
My-
ever. Well, maybe you've
my
been in a
box
stream.
song
Bro,
is
where I
a
was
your
rape.
playing some
rap
of my
is
stuff.
so good, JS. Like, you guys don't
Shut
really understand. JS has bars.
I feel like we've talked about this before.
No,
Dude, this one time he rapped
I
this bar
hate
about
JS's
banging some
music,
fat girl, and I don't remember what it was, but it was a bar.
Hey.
That's what my brother said.
Hey.
He's like, hey, that
He
song,
doesn't
that's
use
my
AI
favorite song
music.
of yours, and it was the whole verse was about banging fat chicks.
What the fuck?
That's so funny you said that because I've been wanting to make a spoof rap song so bad, dude.
It's a song when I was
They
a
just-
degenerate rapper, and it was talking about getting drunk and getting faded, and then you end up sleeping with a
Yeah.
fat girl, and she's coming at you like an avalanche.
Yeah, bro. That sounds like some
Oh
shit
my
my cousin made.
gosh.
My cousin made a song called Whiskey Dick one
That's
time, bro. The whole
lazy
song was about having
Josh.
whiskey dick.
Yeah.
Like,
I was glazing Josh on not using AI
So big
music,
and
so
what is they so big and so quick? The bitch was like an avalanche.
Mark. Oh my god. Well, there's a difference between making
The best
music
part,
take it
for the
back.
people that didn't hear it, the best part is it all sounds like it's recorded on his phone.
No, it was recorded on one of
Yeah.
those damn you remember the microphone where it was like a stick and it was like a desktop mic.
Yeah.
It was one of those on a laptop in a kitchen.
Yeah, he had the Logitech stick
Yeah, it was like a
microphone,
Logitech
dog.
stick microphone with a little platform.
Yeah. Those microphones were so corny. Look, thinking back on it, they were like, "This is gonna be
Dude,
fashionable."
it was like
and cool.
$9. That's why I got it.
Yeah. My dad bought that one too when I was a kid. I was like, "What's this?" He's like, "It's a microphone." I was like,
Yeah.
"Fuck yeah, that's
It was
cool."
like the same mic as the first mic we had on the home PC.
Yeah. Just sleek new design.
Yeah, it's black now.
Well, Logitech used to be the thing. I mean, Logitech used to be where everybody buy.
What you guys don't understand is JS. He studies rhymes and patterns. Sometimes the beat's so
Oh
sweet.
my god.
Are you speaking in brain rot again?
He's speaking in code. Okay.
I would have said, rhymes and patterns.
Let him finish.
Rhymes and patterns. I'm just in time for battering.
Hey, you sounded like Riff Raff or something over here, dog. Said the Cinnamon Sandman. You know?
I bet you what June was gonna say was a lot cooler.
Well, he didn't finish it. You gotta go faster.
All right, I was saying JS studies rhymes and patterns. Sometimes it's so sweet that the beat don't be mattering, or the audio quality apparently.
Blood gonna be spattering, pittering, pattering, like rain on
Quit
the
the
roof.
chattering. Oh.
When I'm gibbering, jabbering, chitting and chatting, and I don't know.
Josh, I thought you were against AI music. Now you're changing my
You
mind.
sounded like Malibu's most wanted.
I am the AI music.
0.2 seconds.
No, you're not. You're better than that.
All of our intelligence.
He said you're better than that.
JS reminds me of Timu Theo Von. That's what everybody says.
I know. I'm setting the bar. I know I'm setting the bar pretty high, and it's a lot to live up to.
Everybody compares me to Theo Von. It's always. I just like Theo Von.
I'm setting the bar too high, probably.
It's something about being from the South. You just kind of like.
Something about
that Louisiana
being
man.
from the South.
I'm not. Damn, now I'm starting to think about it.
You guys can't even make
more
chicken
Southern.
good.
I'm not. I don't talk Southern.
Oh, that's an insult. That's fighting words.
I don't say reckon.
Well,
You
no,
reckon?
I don't need salt.
The other day I heard like
great
Elder
chicken
Lion,
down here.
Cat, and James and somebody else all say you reckon within
James,
a 24-hour
they
period.
wreck.
I was like, I've never heard you reckon this many times in a 24-hour period in my life. You reckon?
How many times have you wrecked?
Well, it's just how we are in the South. I don't know what kind of South you're
Vibes
from.
from Florida. We didn't say reckon.
Yeah, but I don't understand what in the world y'all
reckon?
talking Florida.
I reckon.
Sounds like a trash.
Like,
We're
that
talking
ain't
about the
South.
dirty South. We're talking about the dirty South. James,
Florida's
where are
the
you from?
dirty.
Oh, the deep South?
Florida's more like the California of the South.
I don't know about that, bro.
Ooh, I don't like that.
It ain't
You're
sticking out.
soft spot, JS.
That's when America
California
was
He's kind of
on
right. He's
Israel.
kind of right.
He's
Oh, no,
kind
I
of right,
think-
but he's also kind of wrong.
No, I
Florida's
feel
more
like-
based.
Oh,
North
about
Carolina
the
is
James
liberal
would
as fuck.
turn his
North
back on
Carolina-
America.
I would say that
Can
like
I
the
just-
southern
can I
half of
just,
Florida is a bit more blue than the top half.
Yes, what?
Can I
Shazzy?
just pop in to say I
What,
have to drop
Shazzy?
for a wee bit?
Okay.
I have to drop for a wee bit, but I'll be back if you're still on.
Well, thank you for
have a nice
thank you for
time,
joining. You got
Chaz.
Don't
two.
forget weapons of mass destruction.
You got two bear emojis now. Eventually, we'll probably get rid of Wagira's because Grok sucks and Wagira. Anyway.
No,
But,
I like the chair, man.
yeah, the one he
Did
sent
it's cool, yeah.
is pretty cool.
So catch you later,
With a
boys.
K.
Hit you later, Shazzy. Have a
See
great
ya.
one.
Bye.
Peace, geese.
The other one, you guys can't see it, but I drew that in MS Paint, and it's me with an American flag behind me, and I have a MAGA hat on, and I have a microphone in my hand, and it's like looks like if this smell,
I
but I
like
have
the sound of
dreadlocks.
this.
But you can't really see it, but it's actually a decent little pixel art there. But It's too small.
That's not what she said.
Oh my gosh, Marshall, what the fuck are you doing?
Trying to help.
JS hurting so bad he's making his own fan art.
He's making his own fan art.
Hey! I gave him
Did
some
you
help
buy
tonight.
any
Fuck
of the
you. Fuck you, goon.
dreadlocks? Wait, Goon, have you invested into
We're
the
gonna keep
locks
the
yet?
You're Fired. We're gonna keep the America Fuck Yeah. We'll keep this one. We'll keep
Wag.
this one.
It's fuck
so
yeah,
that's
fuck
4,
yeah.
which leaves 3 spaces.
3 spaces?
3. We can get 3 more emoji, or maybe 4. How many can I get? I don't even know how many I can get.
I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with all these drawings of these cubs.
I know
now
we
that
can
I've
at least
deleted
get 7 because
the
right now
dread.
I have 7. So there's 4 that we're gonna keep. 3 more of the 7 is what I need to think of ideas for. I want a flaming chair. I want like an intense, action-packed flaming chair.
Wait, are you talking about like a little emote like in your YouTube?
Yeah, the emojis. And then I gotta do badges next. I'm gonna do chess pieces for the badges, like colored chess pieces.
Bro, you know how on TikTok you can put the stupid like fucking cowboy hats and mustaches on people? You have to find a way to get it to where people can do that to chair.
JS, if you
That's a
send
good
me a
idea.
picture,
That's
if you
such
send
a
me
fucking good
picture of
idea.
your chair, like just the whole chair in the DMs, I can pull it out, make a sticker out of it, and then customize it if you want on Canva. Put flames on it and shit.
Okay, hold on. Wait, send you what? A picture of my chair?
If you send me a picture of your chair, I can cut the image out and then put flames on it, like a silhouette of flames around it or something if you want, and then I could even do more than that. But
okay, hold on. And then the other thing, so my brain was thinking of 2 things at once. What Goon said. What'd you just say, Goon?
I was saying you need to do the TikTok thing where you can put little animations on people, but have it to where they can put animations over the chair.
I think through StreamYards, what I would do is I would make a separate overlay, and it would just be.
Oh, I hate that.
It would just be the screen with the chair, but then I would have a pop-up alert, and it would be like a mustache. I could do it. Yeah, you could do that. Like, and then if somebody sends a super chat, it pops up with like something on the chair.
with the you mean like you want your like alerts, like whenever they pay for something, the alert pops up on the screen with the chair?
Yeah, like I have an alert right now. If somebody super chats,
Yeah.
it'll pop up under my screen. But I would do the alert to pop up where the chair is and have like an image, you know.
Yeah, that'd be funny, bro. Just the chair. Chair says, you know. That'd be funny
you'd
too.
have
Like
to do text to speech or whatever, and find a voice for the chair. So that when they get to be the chair, talk to text to TTS, whatever the hell it is.
TTC, text to chair.
Text to chair. Yeah. TTC.
I do like the idea that like the chair becomes enraged or something, and then some animatic starts of it being on fire and shit.
No,
Yeah, like a
this
whole
is such a-
transition screen.
This is such a good idea because if you remember the Dave Chappelle skit, right? And it's the F your couch, right? You know, it's the F your couch. Instead, it's the F your chair.
Fuck your chair, dude.
Fuck your chair. I didn't grind my feet into your chair.
The fuck your chair. The F is for fuck your chair stream.
Yeah. That's so funny, dude. Quiz.
Damn, I got Shazzy her song, but she left. Oh, it's so sad.
You should like add an option for people to donate topics for a debate prompt for the chair to engage with.
I'm gonna
If
download
you
all
guys want
these
to change
AI
the
songs
topic,
that you guys have sent me.
if you
I'm
guys
gonna
want to
throw 'em
change
on
the chair's
soundboard.
topic, it's gonna be $10.
Well, JS, you have to leave the chair in the right position. You have to leave it in the right position too, because when you put it perfectly, it looks like a frowny
Where's
face.
Jeremy and Shane? Hold on. Wait, Josh, we need some day ones for this.
Some day ones. I haven't been through the ringer enough to be on the
Oh wait, I think
committee of
Goon
chair.
would be maybe a day
Marshall
one.
did one too. What is this? A fiery airline pilot you sent me?
Dude, I can't get it to work right. When I put the flames together with the chair, that's what you get.
Yes, did you hear Marshall? Apparently I'm one of your day ones.
Yeah,
For real, homie.
Well, compared to everybody here, Goon.
Yeah, I'm
for
not
real.
a day
No,
one.
I'm with you. For real, homie. He's one of my
I'm a day
day
three.
ones on God.
I think Goon
No,
and
no,
James
compared to
were
everybody
probably here. Maybe
Wagira was definitely here before me because you knew Wagira before I ever even met him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, none of you guys are day ones, but
Yeah, I'm the old. I'm the
Agreed.
youngest one here, dude. What you mean? I've been around like
Agreed.
3 months.
Like, what do you mean by day one? Like day one since you started your sub thing?
yeah,
Like,
really only like a couple people are day ones. I don't even know who they are, but
Me and James kind of joined at like the same time.
I'd say day one is from the first time I started streaming at a desk.
Oh, I'm definitely not a day one then.
From TDC one.
Definitely not. I don't remember when you were.
No,
home.
I mean when it comes to like chair stream and then Uno with friends, which would be Jeremy.
Seasal the day one. Mostly some of the mods
Uno
that you
with
see that
friends.
don't even. Well, Seasal's usually regularly here, but Lord Spikes
Well,
TDC
comes
Tor
in
to chair.
sometimes and Bibby.
JS, if I get shot because I'm filming with you on October 18th, then I'm gonna be the day
You better
one.
not get shot.
Yeah, you get automatic day one credit.
What?
You'd be day one for the first person to
No,
like come
don't
out
get
with me when I
shot.
go out and do stuff. You know.
Oh, you've never had anybody that you've met in the community? Like you've never met anybody from your done like content together? Like another.
No.
Is that what
His
you meant by
black
that?
soul brother Freddie.
I have. Oh, yeah, I did go. Yeah, I did. Well, I met Hetty. I met Freddie and hung out with him in Cali, but yeah. So I guess Freddie's
Alright, well,
a day
Josh,
one.
what I was thinking about, like
You
Uno
hung out with
friends,
Latina
which
and
would be like
Cali?
Jeremy.
No, I didn't hang out with Latina and Cali. No.
Oh, you were saying you hung out with Freddie and Callie. Okay, I get what you're saying.
No.
You didn't hang out with Latinas and God,
Latina and Callie used to be this
can't even
crazy
make the
bitch
joke.
that came in here.
I can't even make
Yeah,
the joke.
retards up in here.
She used to come in here and tell us about how she would confront people at the grocery store about MAGA.
Yeah, and she's like, my mare rides their bike down this trail every day, and I'm like, are you like following your mare around on the bike? Because she pretty much was saying like, yeah, like she chases her mare down like on bikes. It's like, hey, talk to me, and yells at them, and I'm like, that's probably not good.
If you chase a dude down, he's definitely not gonna like you.
Yeah.
The best was the one where she was like, guys, I almost got ran over today. And we were like, what happened? And she was like, well, I kept trying to talk to this guy about MAGA. And he was like, leave me the fuck alone or I'm going to hit you with my car.
See, William knows Lord Spike. Lord Spike's a day one. Lord Spike was watching my first live. Well, not my first live, because I did lives on my cell phone when I was homeless, but those don't count. I'm talking about first live that I did sitting in front of the camera at the desk. I'll count those as day ones.
You know, for real, when it comes to like time joined, I'm pretty sure James has as much seniority as me. Maybe he was here like a week or two earlier. But I'm pretty sure me and James joined at like the same time.
I don't get the Theo Von comparison. No offense. To be honest, I get the Theo Von comparison because
viewers, he looks like Star-Lord.
I watched Theo Von, and that's how we talk in Florida. That's like how me and my brothers talked before Theo Von was talking about that, it's like, man, he dang, what you know about that? I don't know. I can't, now that I'm on the spot, I can't do it, but it's just, you're talking about stuff. You're naturally just, if you listen to me and Daddy Jub talk, it sounds similar to how Theo Von and people like that.
Well, see,
and
JS, you have a
Marshall.
common problem. There's a common problem here. This is a common problem. Is like when you've been to like a lot of places, you tend to take on the accents of their people. It just happens.
Yeah.
So like you get fucked up. So you just develop this this natural reaction when other people talk. I'm telling you, it just happens, man.
Yeah, and plus there's only 7 voices, so.
Oh, define them.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out.
My
Let's
accent,
go.
My accent would be thicker if I went and lived in North Carolina for 6 months. I would sound different. If I went, yeah. So Theo lives in
I've almost
Texas. He's
found
still
your
down
perfect
south.
comparison, but it's mixed with it's Chris Pratt mixed with something. But you look like Chris Pratt mixed with somebody else. I'm still trying to figure out who the somebody else is.
I'll take Chris Pratt.
Okay.
I had a couple people a couple ladies when I was doing door-to-door sales say I look like Ben Affleck. My hair was thicker.
Is anybody else looking at the Discord and looking at what Marshall is fucking doing? What the fuck is he doing?
I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying to
Sometimes
find
he like
songs.
sometimes he has like a poltergeist footage going on his TV, and he kind of just reaches his hand out and touches it.
I have no idea what's happening right now. Oh my god.
Sometimes in the background he's just summoning demons, and that's something you have to get used to. It's not a bug, it's a feature, Wigira.
Oh my gosh. It's a good ab workout for laughing, at least. I'm fat as fuck. I'm fat as fuck, so it's totally fine. I think you turn. Oh my gosh.
Dude, when he has his room at this lighting, I swear to God, it looks like he's filming extra scenes for the Poltergeist movie.
Dude, no, it's like oh my gosh, I can't remember what the films are called, but you know, like those it's like the Blair Witch Project, but it's in his house.
Go Polter.
Oh no, he dropped it. He dropped it.
Shit, what is that movie? Extra.
Yes, made me laugh.
What are you doing?
What is the movie?
It's talking like cat.
I hate those movies. There's like 4 of them.
You talking about Paranormal Activity?
Paranormal Activity, yeah. That's right. That's right.
Dude, chicks
oh
love
my
those
gosh,
movies.
Marshall.
I can't stand. I think those movies are dumb.
Paranormal Activity 1 is decent, and then all of the second one's okay, but the rest of them are literally ass. The one with the one about the daughters, I think, is the 4th one, where it goes back to them as little kids.
Have you watched all
That's the one
those
where they're like,
movies?
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary. That movie's also decent, but it has a terrible ending.
So you watched all of them, Goon?
I watched after 4. I stopped watching because, like I said, at 4 it already 3's bad, and then the end of 4 gets bad, and I was like, I don't think they're saving the franchise. But I'm at least happy I watched 4.
All the ones you watched from beginning to end were good.
4 is the one where they're like little kids, and that one's like fire.
Any movie that you watched from start to finish was decent, at least.
They're like sleeping in the beds. The one little girl gets like picked up by her fucking ankle, and she's like dangling in the air while sleeping. Bro, the 4th movie's crazy.
What about the one with the dog?
Hola, Skills. Never seen you. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm looking at Radical Coders chat. What the fuck? Fuck
Radical,
you, Skills.
Radical Coder.
I had his thing open because I got there from. I don't remember, but anyway.
Yeah, you did.
I was looking at.
I remember
his
those
chat.
movies got so bad. One of the biggest selling points to one of them is they were like, they have the Xbox Kinect in the movie.
I remember that.
No, I wasn't saying Theo was in North Carolina. I know he's in Tennessee or so. Yeah, I don't know.
He's from Louisiana.
Might be in LA. I don't know, but yeah, he's a Louisiana boy, and he was raised down there.
Wait, go to back chat. Look at
We didn't have a heavy accent in Florida, though. Like I think my accent stayed pretty consistent to how my family sounds and how we sound down there. But
you don't sound like you're from Florida.
No. That's not how Florida works.
I live in the South. So.
Yeah, I don't think you know what Florida sounds like.
Yeah, you don't sound like you're from Florida, buddy.
Florida doesn't sound.
How about you
like,
show us your Florida pass?
Everybody sounds like everything.
How do you? I try to sound like you're from Florida.
The South.
It's not the South.
I don't agree with that.
I hate this.
They don't sound like that in Florida. They don't sound like that.
Do you even have the Florida word pass?
But
I don't think Florida and California is.
Here's a debate I would have with somebody.
What? I don't.
A lot of people say Florida is not Southern.
I would.
Base.
I would say Florida and California. You cannot.
Base. They barely even discovered Florida during the Civil War. They barely even discovered any of Florida during the Civil War.
Yeah, we got immigrants because all these damn Cubans are flowing in on rafts.
They ain't the real South.
Oh, we got this. Oh, it's the South.
Bro,
that's the South.
At least in Florida, I don't need to know Mexican or Spanish to get fast food, okay?
You kind of do in some places. You've never been to Miami. You've never been to... Yeah, you do.
No, Miami, Florida has literally one of the largest...
I don't need to know Spanish to take an order
But
from
the
a
good thing
fast
about
food
Florida is you
restaurant
don't
in
have to know
Florida.
Spanish, but a press
there
Cuban,
is a difference.
A Cubano,
there's a difference between
Josh,
ordering a. Hang on, Marshall.
I need to know Spanish
We're bouncing
to take an
18
order.
different topics,
and
but best
get it.
sandwich, Philly cheesesteak, Cubano. Those are top two.
Okay, look, Marshall. There is a difference between ordering a taco.
Okay.
There is a difference between ordering a taco and ordering a nice Cuban sandwich. Okay, we just have to understand this.
Yeah, but I don't need to speak Spanish to be like one press Cuban.
No, that's my point.
Or
Cubano. You asked for that in Mexico? You asked for that in fucking California?
I've never got a Cuban
in California. What the fuck are you talking about?
I've been to California.
You're not gonna get that in California,
I know,
dumbass. That's
you can get a Cuban sandwich anywhere, but in Florida,
can't.
That's the place to
No,
get
you
it.
can't. No, you can't.
A Cuban.
Okay, you could get it. Okay, you could get emulation. How about that, Josh?
You can't. Yeah, you can't get a Cuban anywhere but Florida.
You could get.
Maybe.
You know, like I've had some decent one here, Josh. I'm just saying. They're not the same as in Florida, but I'm just saying.
Where?
Oh, that
in
sounds
Utah,
like Coke.
you found a Cuban place. You found a place to get a.
No, Josh. I'm not going to recommend any more restaurants to you, Josh, until you go to the Pie Hole again.
I've been to the Pie Hole 100 times, though. I used to sleep in front of the Pie Hole.
I know, dude. You know what's funny? You know what's funny, Josh? Like, I actually renovated a place that's right across from Johnny's on Second, right? Like, do you know where that is?
Watch the introduction to my channel. It's the first YouTube video I ever made. Well, not really. It's not the first. It's the first for this channel. It was the introduction to this channel video. I'm sitting right by the pie. I'm sitting in front of heavy metal workshop or heavy. What the fuck's it called? You know what I'm talking about. Heavy metal.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay, but okay, but you know where? Do you know okay? You know Johnny's on Second, right? This is going to be terrible for YouTube, but we can do this anyway. But you know Johnny's on Second, right?
We're talking about a downtown area in Salt Lake City.
Who's on first?
Yeah, this is terrible. All right, okay. So Johnny's on Second, but there's an alley right across. There's an alley pretty much right across from it. It's not exactly right across, but it's pretty close. But there's an alley. I renovated a place there, and there was all these homeless people that would so we renovated it. My brother stayed there. And then there was all these homeless people sleeping on the top of the buildings. Do you know about this?
I used to sleep on the top of buildings.
Dude, you could have been one of the homeless people that was up there.
not
That's
downtown.
fucking crazy.
Not downtown. I would be on like the outskirts of town, but
no.
That was
Yeah,
that was one of my favorite things is to find like fire escapes that I could get up to and sleep on a rooftop.
Dude, I love those guys.
I always
though.
wanted to make a YouTube
they were
video
dope.
of doing it, and if you watch in the early of my channel, like I talk about it in a couple videos, but I never did it.
They turned those places like they turned them into like tattoo parlors now, and like made weird apartment spaces. They ruined my work, Josh.
What's
I'm
up,
pissed.
babe? Yeah. I probably been down that alley that you're talking about, and know, I've definitely probably been up and down there.
Anyway, sorry, that was a weird
Doing
Utah.
things.
That was a weird Utah segment. Don't listen.
But no, terrible. I'm curious because you said you've had a good Cubano, a pressed Cuban, a Cuban sandwich. I like them pressed. Some people, if it's not pressed, it's not a Cuban. So I just call it a pressed Cuban. You've had a good one in Utah? Where?
Oh, that's a good question. I'd have to look on my DoorDash receipts.
Does it need to be authentic for it to be good?
Don't tell me Applebee's. If you tell me like Chili's
no. There's
that don't
count. Hang on. I mean, like, it's gonna take like 10 minutes, dude. It's gonna be crazy.
I've looked for them because I get cravings for them. I love when I go to Florida. I always tell my mom, like, at least one day we gotta go get a pressed Cuban. Unfortunately, she takes me to like a place in the suburbs where it's like everybody's got their papers and stuff, and I'm like, this ain't a real Cubano. I want to go to Tampa and find the damn guy with the stand.
How do you even know what a real Cubano is? You've never had one.
Because it's a illegal immigrant making it for me from Cuba. That's how I know that it's a real Cubano.
I bet you the only real Cubano you got is made by your mother then.
What the fuck are you talking about, Marshall?
Destroyed. Your mother is an illegal immigrant. Fucking destroyed.
My mom's
okay. Look,
but she might have the recipe. No, shut up, Goon. She might have the recipe for the original Cubano. That's
Urban Adventures. Daddy Job.
No, not LJS. Not LJS.
That's what I want from Daddy Job for
if you know what it real.
I'm saying it now. He's not here,
Marshall,
but
you got
clip it. What I want from Daddy Job for Christmas is I want to go down to Tampa, and oh man, I can't remember the name of the spot where we used to work when I worked construction in Tampa. We'd go get Cubans from this one place. Oh man,
bro,
Daddy Job for Christmas, we got to go get some Cubanos in Tampa, buddy.
This is why JS struggled with finding a job for so long when he was homeless. It was because he doesn't have citizenship. JS is an illegal immigrant.
I am not from Cuba.
That's not what I was talking about.
I've never had a DNA test.
So
but I might have
culture
some,
and
I don't know. I think it's more likely I got like some black blood in me.
well, when it comes to cuisine and when it comes to like
if we're descendant of Xerxes. From the Persian Empire.
Fuck off.
I might be like
we're talking about
like, I might be related to like John Smith and Joseph Smith and a little bit.
If you're talking about culinary, I bet you culinary arts would just deny everything. So
facts, damn culinary art and their invested agenda.
Damn.
I bet you a Cubano doesn't exist in Cuba, so
Cubano's not real.
What the fuck are you talking? Marshall's on the spaceship right now.
What is real?
What are you saying?
Yes.
Cubanos are not real? Cuban sandwiches?
Yes. Cuban sandwich?
Only in America.
Oh.
Only in America. This is the thing.
That's not so good.
That's
right
what
now,
I
dude.
was saying.
I'm saying if Chili's in Salt Lake City, Utah is making
So
a
you're
pressed
super
Cuban,
sane.
that's not the same as an illegal immigrant Cuban on the beaches of Miami making you a Cuban. Those are two different types of Cubanos.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not a Cuban sandwich.
What? Because you're not in Cuba?
Am I
Wait, hang on. Are you saying you don't have? You have none of them in downtown? Josh. You
You're
have
in
no,
America.
I
you
can
can't
kinda
get a
follow
good
his
you
logic
can't
here.
you can't at least get a decent like I'm not saying like perfect, all
No, I
right?
disagree, Marshall. I disagree with your point because if it's made by
Okay.
an illegal, if it's
Thank
made
you.
by an illegal immigrant, it's still a
I don't
Cuban
care who it's
sandwich.
made by.
It's
It
still a
has to
Cuban
be
sandwich.
followed. It has to be.
It's a
I
Cuban
would
Yes, it has
sandwich,
to
argue.
but
be
it's in
followed.
America
Yes,
illegally. And you know what the
So
best
the
tasting?
Cuban
Yeah,
now has
I
to be
don't
an
care.
illegal.
I don't care about that.
Yeah.
What I
The
care
best
about
tasting
is the
Cubano is
fact
an
that
illegal
it's
Cubano.
culinarily. So
Sorry, Cuban
no,
man, you
the
have your
important
papers.
part
I can't
is
have you make my sandwich.
the important. I
Holy
don't give
shit.
a shit about your papers. I give a shit about following the the recipe.
Yeah, but I don't want an
That's
American
rare to.
Cubano. I want a Cubano.
I don't. If you
Yeah.
ever watch
Okay, so
Are we
who
still
do you
talking
know
about
who
the
makes
sandwiches?
that
recipe,
recipe
I have
one
no
for
fucking
one?
clue, bro.
Marshall,
Now you
have
guys
you
are
ever
One
seen
coming
the
for
up with
one,
episode
who
excuses,
makes that
dude.
of
recipe?
American
Hey,
Dad
quit
where
busting my
Francine
balls.
learns that the recipe doesn't
Who?
matter? You cook with
What?
your heart. You cook with your heart, Marshall.
What? No, fuck that. That's how you fuck shit up.
No, I cook with pots, pans, my hands, knives,
No,
cutting
you follow the
boards.
recipe. See, Stamey knows. Stamey knows what the
Right?
importance of recipe.
No, that's
A
bad.
recipe? What are you, a
Can't follow a
woman?
recipe.
Yeah,
Women
Yeah.
cook.
if you cook
Women
if
No, I
you
cook with
don't.
cook the macaroni
recipes.
and
Men cook
Marshall
with
I
survival.
look
Oh,
I look at the recipe
okay.
to get an
First off,
idea,
it
but then I
starts
just
with a
make
question.
the thing however I want.
It starts off with a question, like
If you even
what
look at the
is
back of the
Okay,
box, you might as well be
that's not true though. You do need to
euthanized.
follow certain things.
You
Like
can't.
there's certain sauces and stuff you have to follow, or it'll not work.
bro?
It just won't
It's
work
not.
at all.
Right, but
Yeah, I don't
if
make
you
that
look at the
stuff.
back of a Kraft macaroni and cheese box,
No, fuck that. Throw it
according
away.
to Marshall,
What the fuck does
it's
that
going
have
to
to do
taste
with that?
better.
No,
It's
that's
going to
not
taste
according
better.
to me. No, that's just some. I
You got to
really
cook with your heart, dude.
Yeah, Marshall
I
needs
think what he meant
instructions.
more was like, well,
Marshall
me and
needs
Marshall actually
instructions for
argued
his
no.
this the
Pop
other
If I
Tart.
day.
want, God damn
Me
it,
and
stay
Marshall,
me help.
Remove Pop
me and
Tart
Marshall,
from wrapper. Step 1. Place Pop Tart in toaster. Step 2.
press
Oh
plunger.
no.
I like how
No,
people think I was making a real argument when my example was a American Dad episode.
No, I don't know, dude. I'm just going with it now. Marshall,
Well,
me and Marshall argued
the
this the other
clincher
day
comes
about
the
tacos
clincher
from
comes
Well,
Mexican
I
after.
was like when Francine learned to cook by raw
Help,
gear.
Sammy. Who the fuck
because
watches cartoons for their fucking culinary shit? Sammy, please help.
I don't know. I'm just
Me,
saying.
dude,
Me
you
and
ever heard of
Marshall
Food
are.
Wars, the
I'm
anime?
done talking. I'm done talking.
Damn, now I'm getting hungry. Fuck you. You guys fucking made me hungry. Fuck fuckers.
Bro, we argued where you get. Oh man.
Wait. I'm sorry I cut you off, Stamey, so I'll let you talk about it. Stamey, you know about the anime where they come while they eat the food, right? Food Wars?
I have
No, I don't think
seen
Stamey knows about where they
clips of the
come when
show
they
on
watch their
YouTube, but I've
food.
never watched it.
Hold on, hold to his words. Listen to what he said.
What happened? Oh no, I haven't seen that show. Like I haven't actually watched it. I've just seen clips on YouTube, and I was like, "What the actual fuck is going on here?" He's like, "I'm gonna
That's
make
how I
fries."
learned how to cook was from that. I'm
I've seen a
fucking
show called
Hey,
Food
Goon,
Wars,
Goon.
but it was nothing like that. They were like cooking. You talking about an anime?
There's an
This has
anime called
nothing to
Food
do with
some
Wars.
Japanese
cartoons.
degenerate anime.
This
I don't
has
want to watch
nothing
it.
to do with
I don't
cartoons.
want to
Is
watch
what
it.
I was talking
I
about.
don't
They
wanna watch
they eat like a spoonful of rice and then their clothes like explodes off their body and they begin orgasming 100
Motherfucking Goon.
times.
I don't base my whole life off of cartoons, you asshole. Not as
Hopefully
thing.
nobody's
Maybe you should,
basing their
Marshall.
life off of
Then
that
maybe you would be a
cartoon.
more whimsical and well-rounded character
Whimsical?
if you based your life off of
What is
cartoons.
whimsical?
A fun nature with a hint of comedical atmosphere around it.
Shit, I'm lacking some of that.
Yeah, yes, Shirley Marshall. You're
You know who
definitely
wasn't?
not
You know who wasn't
whimsical.
Mark? You know who isn't lacking in whimsy? Bugs Bunny.
You know who's lacking in culinary fucking artistic capability? Goon.
Culinary
Goon, you're
artistic
on the
capability. You fucking
Table
dickhead. How
Goon.
about you? Look at the screen. Look at the screen.
Look at the screen.
Look at this nice fucking bowl of ramen. You fucking hating little cunt. Made this myself.
Good ramen.
I
Ramen.
retract.
Ramen
I
isn't that
retract.
hard. Come on, I can make ramen.
You can't.
Wait, veggies. I got veggies up in this hole. I got my antique bowls, bro. I got actual Asian
James
ware.
Sellers.
Fuck out of here,
Oh,
James.
he's full.
Bro, James, he's using chopsticks.
He's got full on chopsticks. He's going. Although ramen is pretty easy.
James,
though. Like
you
I
gotta
have to say,
retract.
I have to say.
That's another story.
You gotta get the
What's the story? No, hang on. What's the story, James?
Alright, Goon, I give you props.
I can't with chopsticks. I don't know how in the hell people eat with chopsticks.
What do you?
How do they eat with chopsticks? I can't. I can't.
Y'all ain't know about it, bro. You
Hey,
gotta
wait,
get these.
James, are you left-handed?
This is
I
a
would love
Korean
eating
brand of
chopsticks.
ramen.
Damn, I
Wait.
can't do it.
Cloud, I'm in.
Quick question,
Yeah.
James,
This
are
is
you
a Korean
left-handed?
brand. These ramens are
I mean-
extra large and they come spicy. These things
Dude,
are
I've had that exact thing before. I think.
Yeah, look at my. I just have nothing but ramen in this.
It is cheap. I
James,
do
if
give
you're
it that.
left-handed, chopsticks take extra more practice.
No, I make like only foreign food though. I can make hella different types of foreign food.
No, JS, I found the best Scottish restaurant. It's called the Bruce. It's so fucking dude. It is, dude. So it's the Bruce. I think it's like let's see. It's so good. It's they got the best fish and chips. It's on 169 South, Rio Grande Street. They got the best fish and chips, the best Scottish food I've ever had. Fucking dope. Like I thought I was getting fish and chips like
You
you'd
like
get
Scotch
like
eggs, don't you, Wag?
No.
Scotch eggs.
Team Rio Grande.
Calm
What's it
down,
called?
calm down. I'm trying to tell JS about a restaurant.
What's it called?
I'm trying to tell him about
Go
a
ahead.
restaurant. You
Tell
fuckers.
him.
Right.
Tell him.
So it's like
Tell
yeah.
him,
So
tell him.
I ordered this. Okay.
Is it in
fine,
Gateway?
Fine. I'm done.
Have you
No,
told
I'm
him yet?
asking you a question. You're
Okay,
talking
are we
about
gonna do this or not?
it's on Rio Grande.
There's this place.
Where did you
Go ahead.
go?
Rio Grande. Rio Grande, Scottish, the Bruce
Rio Grande.
Scottish pub, and like I
That's
ordered
like
some.
an Eastern thing, though.
Shut up, Marshall.
Who gives a fucking shit? Okay, so 169
yes, sir.
South, Rio Grande, right? And I ordered some fish and chips from them, right? And I think like it's gonna be this like kind of like tiny piece of fish. It's like a whole fucking fish, dude. It's like way too big to even fucking eat. And I'm a
What's
fat
this
guy,
got
so
to
I
do
can
with
eat.
pressed Cubans?
Oh,
You get fish and
I
chips a
forgot
lot?
about that. Yeah.
I
like fish and
didn't
chips.
ask you where to get a good fish and chips.
No, I thought we were just talking about. I thought we were talking about food. What the fuck, dude?
I asked where are the best pressed Cubans in Utah?
Oh, there's the
Not
best.
in
The
Utah.
best ones.
There's
Well, they're in
none.
West Valley. There's some places in West Valley. I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't right.
I've had some good ones. They're not from fucking Applebee's or Chili's or anything like that. But dude,
You
don't
wanna
you know how to
press
use
some
DoorDash?
Cubans? You want to press some Cubans? First thing you got to do is
I
go
don't
to
know
the
any
hood.
restaurant in Salt Lake City that can make a good ass pressed Cuban.
I
Bro,
mean,
I
you're
don't
probably
even
right.
think
Actually,
Cubans
hang on. I will concede on this. Like, you probably can't get a good pressed Cuban, right? But like, you know, in terms of the ingredients, like, there's some Indian guys out here doing it that are like trying to do their best. So
It's not
I'm
even
just
complicated. It's pork, ham, mayonnaise, mustard, pickles, press.
yeah. But what they do, they confuse bread with a
Cheese.
torta. They
Apparently
confuse
it's
bread with a
complicated enough,
Right,
JS,
right.
that you think it needs a fucking native to make it.
They fuck it up. They put it on a damn torta or they like grill
Yeah,
it
right.
or something. They try to make it fancy. I'm like, I don't want it fancy.
Well, that was like you didn't get my joke, but that's okay. But
I'm gonna make my own.
was
I
just-
could probably make one.
Hey, guess what, JS? This is an American thing. That's-
No,
It's
but
the
if
type of
I make
sandwich
one, it
I-
won't be a real Cubano.
It's
God
not a
damn.
Cuban thing.
I was just trying to give you a nice food suggestion, and you come after me.
Well, I was asking about Cubanos, and you're talking about
Exactly. JS
JS
doesn't want to eat a fake Cubano, so he's gonna make a fake Cubano.
2020. This is a 2020 Americanized thing.
I can make it. I will acknowledge that what I make will not be a real Cubano, but it will be closer to a real Cubano than what I'm going to get at some restaurant in Salt Lake City.
I will okay. Look, I will admit I will admit, JS, that I totally dismissed that subject like almost right away
because you know there ain't one. I know there ain't one.
Well, it doesn't exist other than America.
You can't get
honestly,
JS,
honestly, through marital rights.
But I've had
marital rights. I think you have the right to make a Cubano.
There's some places though that like make like a decent, tasting Cubano sub or something like that. So like that's all I was saying, and I realized immediately that I was wrong. So I just was hoping you would not.
Yeah, and then you're like, well, there's a really good fish and chips place.
Yeah. Well, no, we were talking about they moved on to other foods. The chat.
It's harder to find good fish and chips than it is to find a good pressed Cuban in America. So he's right.
Talking about, Marshall? I could never eat anything that British people sit around and eat.
The Bayou. I still want to go to the Bayou, and I've never been.
Dude, you've never been to the Bayou?
As long as I've lived in Utah, I've wanted to go to the Bayou because I want some good Cajun food, and they have a lot of beer selection. Me and my ex went there. We went there one night, and we tried to get in, and they wouldn't take her. So she didn't have an American ID. She had. She was of age.
Shut up, Marshall.
She was of age, but she didn't have an American ID, and they wouldn't let us in. And we were gonna go there for like our anniversary.
At least she was of age.
We're like, we're gonna get some Cajun food and drink all these different beers. We're so excited, but we still had a fun night. But anyway, they wouldn't let us into the damn Bayou, and then I'd never been back. And then they've moved locations like 3 times in the.
Yeah, the screening there was pretty weird. Like my brother had his like anniversary party there, and that's probably one of the most hammered I've ever been.
Sorry.
It was. What the fuck, Marshall? God damn you,
dude! It's just. It seems like the only. It's like the best.
I didn't know they served food.
Well, yeah, that's why I want to go.
I'm sorry because
that's why I want to go is because they say that's like the best like Cajun, the closest to real Bayou, Louisiana Cajun food. Plus their beer selection is crazy, and I like flights.
Yeah, that's why my brother wanted to go there. He's a big beer guy, so like he wanted to go down there, and I think I did a New Year's there one time too. There was this like
I've never been.
I don't know.
And I've always wanted to go there and get food, and I just have like that one time we were ready to go, and we showed up at the front doors, and they wouldn't let us in.
That's how long ago was that? That I mean, like, I feel like I remember like just walking into the Bayou. Like
I think now it's more. ID'd. I think so when they moved it over to State Street, I think it became more like restaurant.
No, it's not like that.
Restaurant oriented where you could just walk in, but before when it was over by the courthouse on
well, when it was in downtown, so you're saying they moved it, and I don't go downtown a lot anymore. So
but before it was moved, like you had to walk in through. It was like in a wall. It was like a hole in a wall type place.
Yeah. That's like when I went, and I went there. Like I've been there. I think I went to that location probably like twice. Once on my brother's.
Time they were checking IDs to get in.
It was more. It was New Year's, so I could have been totally wasted. So I have no idea. Like I could have been just off.
This is like 10. This is like 10 years ago. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Yeah, that's about what I'm talking about too. Yes, you know what I'm talking.
Yeah.
But yeah.
But now,
I didn't actually
you
even realize they served
without
food.
an ID and just get food, and but they've always been known. Well, because I was like looking for a Cajun place, and they do the City Weekly annual top restaurants, top blah 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 that they do, and it's consistently been the best for like Southern Cajun food. And so
that's fair. They probably. I wonder if they serve crawdads there.
Yeah.
Again, I've only ever went there to drink, so
Yeah,
it's
you
like
can do crawdad, sausage, gumbo, jambalaya. That's like what that's
That's
their
definitely
menu.
Cajun.
Yeah. So that's what I.
Anyway, yeah, I concede, JS. I concede the debate that there is not a good Cuban in Salt Lake City, but you can get some similar flavors.
I
With
try to tell
subs
you,
from
there ain't no
various-
good Cubans anywhere but damn Florida.
I was
Josh
trying to. I
is
was.
the only fucking motherfucker that knows how to make a good Cuban in America.
Because I'm from Florida. I can make a Floridian.
Well,
Floridian.
I can't. You're right. I can't make a Cuban because I'm not Cuban. I'm not an illegal Cuban immigrant. I don't have Cuban ingredients. But
You
I can make
a better pressed Cuban than
I can make
anybody
a
around
Floridian
here.
pressed
You're
Cuban.
also.
I'll
no,
take your word
is
for
bomb.
You're Josh. You're also not
No,
Chinese,
I'm not
so you
trying to
can't.
bust his balls.
You're not Chinese, so you can't pretend to be Cuban and make a
Don't know
Wait,
Cuban
what?
sandwich.
China and Cuban? Wait, what?
So, and you also because he's not Chinese, he can't make Chinese.
Hold on a second. Cubans don't eat cat.
No.
I
Oh
go
my
get my
gosh! What the fuck, Marshall?
It's crazy,
What are you
but
doing?
it's crazy, but in a best sandwich contest, Philly cheesesteak is number 2 for me. Pressed Cuban is number
Really?
1. Yeah. And I love Phillies. I love a Philly cheesesteak.
Noodles.
Wait, Josh. Serious question. Where do you put like a French dip or like a
French
with
dip and
the
Swiss?
au-
Ooh, that's
with the au jus?
good call, Marshall. I
Yeah.
think that's 3.
That's number 3. Okay.
That's 3.
No, I like
Serious
an
question.
Italian. I think the
An
Italian,
Italian.
is the best
This is
sandwich.
what I was wondering. When you say Italian, you mean pepperoni and like Genoa and like slice it, or are you talking about meatballs?
No,
meatball
no,
marinara.
no meat, not the meatballs. I mean, no,
I don't think a
enjoy
meatball.
Don't
Does a
get me
meatball
wrong.
marinara count as a
I
sandwich?
don't like Italian sandwiches.
No, yeah, no. I'm
Maybe.
talking about the
I
sauce.
think
I'm
it
talking
does.
about the sausages. Maybe a little
That's-
bit of banana peppers going on there.
That's yeah. That's number 4 for
Yeah.
me. Actually, I might put that before the French dip and Swiss.
Yeah.
It might be Cuban,
Yeah.
Why
Philly,
am I hungry?
Italian,
What?
French dip and Swiss.
I'm off all this food talk. That's
And
why.
then number 5.
You start talking about food, you get
Number
hungry.
5 is peanut
No
butter
shit,
and
James.
jelly. Number 5 is peanut butter and jelly, James. Let's go.
Okay, I finally found it. I finally found the one that I had that I liked. It was called Batista.
James, you
Where
coming
the
to
fuck do you
DebateCon?
get that?
Yeah, I
Well,
said I
I
was.
was trying to find it because this is I don't
What are you
get
doing?
Cubans often,
Hold on, guys.
but it's
Okay, enough of the food talk.
Yeah.
Because we're all
Sorry.
gonna get hungry.
Go ahead, James.
You're driving in on Friday?
I might drive in on Thursday instead of Friday if you're gonna be there on Thursday.
I'm probably gonna get there like Thursday night. I haven't got.
James, you're going to DebateCon?
I'm getting my plane ticket on Tuesday.
There's one thing I want to do on Friday that's probably gonna be better to come in on Thursday. So I can have time to do it
Yes.
Friday.
You want to see something funny?
Well, you gonna go to Grid One's debate thing on Friday?
Probably not.
Huh?
'Cause if it's gonna be at nighttime, probably not.
If you get in on Friday night, you won't be able to. Yeah. Or wait, you said if it's gonna be at
Why would you go to
nighttime?
DebateCon?
If it's gonna be at nighttime, then no.
No offense.
I'm not gonna. I don't want to go at nighttime because I'll be somewhere.
I don't think that's what. I think it's a daytime event. Like on Friday, he's doing like a debate event. But then maybe they might.
Okay. Well, if it's
they
during the
might.
day, I might swing by see what's up.
Yeah.
I highly doubt it though. Grid don't. Want
Sorry to bust your guys' balls, but Grid 1's not even really a part of DebateCon.
I know, but he's
No
doing
shit.
a.
That's why he's hosting his own thing.
He's doing a separate event the day before.
He's just a rich fucker doing his thing. It's okay. Like that's good for everybody.
I'm not trying to like no negative, but
Yeah,
just
nobody's
saying.
throwing shade, but no, he's whether or not he is part of
But I have.
DebateCon, he's doing a event the day before. So
And I'm not trying to throw shade again now, but I do have to own up to I have. I'm not going to sit here in a call of people saying nobody's throwing shade when I definitely have thrown shade at Grid 1.
I I might
Her
have.
name's Goon.
I mean, I'm critical of everybody, but I'm.
Holy shit!
Well,
Your name's
good.
Goon.
That's a really
That's
good thing.
probably one of the
Josh.
best jokes I've ever heard.
It's all
Holy
in the
fuck!
name. It's all in the
Oh my
name.
gosh!
Listen, I'm never gonna be the one to claim that I'm not doing something I'm doing. So.
All right.
Now I got. Oh shit, that's another thing. I gotta look up.
Where do you place that sandwich, JS? The Thanksgiving sandwich, bro.
Oh,
Thanksgiving with the
shit.
stuffing,
That's
turkey,
a
cranberry
turkey.
relish,
That's
and
a
a little bit of
banger.
No,
That's
the
secret
leftover
MVP
sandwich.
That's
Yeah,
a
dude.
banger. Damn. I don't know.
Yeah, that's like a.
That's gotta
That's
be number
5.
one, Sammy.
No, I put that at 5. I put that behind all
No,
the
it's,
others.
it's in there
because-
though. It's in there though.
Yeah, it's in the top 5. It's in the. I put it in 5.
Yeah.
No, like here's the reality with the Thanksgiving leftovers. It depends on the year and how good the turkey was cooked.
Yeah,
Well,
who
it
made
depen-
it? What they got? What the fixins are?
It's
Ooh,
also a
good
seasonal.
variable.
It's also a seasonal thing. I don't want that damn stuffing cranberry sandwich every day.
True. That's like
No,
a
I don't
once
like
a
yeah.
year.
Yeah.
days
So
out
like you can't compare that to like a restaurant. Like we're talking about like what you would order, not what you would make.
Yeah,
Like
you
if you're talking,
can.
no. Like not really, because like if you think about it, like what we're trying to compare, and goddamn,
Well, a
you're making me fucking
5-star
hungry, you
restaurant.
fuckers.
I'm
Right?
making bacon right now, dude.
No, we're not talking about 5-star restaurants. We're talking about sandwiches, fucker. so
I'm eating ramen. Remember?
right. So yeah. So exactly.
Dude, I could give you a 5-star. Well, actually, Goon already knows the 5-star recipe for that.
Okay,
so.
get
You know, I
give
would
him your
love that.
5.
Go ahead and give
him
it to me, Marshall.
Marshall, give
What
the 5 stars. Let's
Wait,
hear it.
What are the parameters for the sandwiches? Like, is it only hoagie sandwiches, or are we doing any type of sandwich from a restaurant?
I'm sorry, Wigger. At this point, it's just funnier to help Marshall mog you.
I know. It's funny.
Hold on, answer Stami's question first.
No, go ahead.
Okay,
Mark.
wait. What's the question?
No, it's I just was curious about the parameters of the sandwiches, so I don't commit a logical fallacy with my next sandwich. You know what I mean? The logical sandwich fallacy.
That's the oh my gosh. Well, here's the thing about a sandwich. No, I can't even do this right now. This is so terrible. This is so bad.
I didn't know. I was gonna say like a buffalo chicken sandwich with like some bacon and cheese. That's probably
Okay.
like my favorite sandwich from a restaurant.
Okay, here's the thing. Well, at a restaurant, I don't know, but we were like the point, like the recent sandwich point was about Thanksgiving sandwiches, right?
Well,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, so like this is the thing, like if you really want a good sandwich, it's not that fucking hard to make. So like
Right.
you can, get your little panini press, or whatever, however you're gonna make your damn sandwich, right? And I like a good sandwich, and you put whatever you want on it, and that's the best way to make a sandwich. I think the sandwiches that I make for me are better than they're better than I could get them from a place. Like if I'm gonna order food from a place, if I'm gonna order food from a place, it's very, very rarely a sandwich. Very rarely,
Right.
because it's so easy to make a damn fucking sandwich. This is why women gotta make you damn sandwiches.
Women
Oh,
can't
no,
do shit.
sandwiches
Look
suck.
at Stamy. Wait, hold on. Hold. Look at Stamy. He looks pretty Italian. I bet you he's got some good recipes.
And that is my preference. That is my preference. When I make myself a sandwich with, as fresh of ingredients as possible. They're not always available, but sometimes they are. I'm doing the Trump voice kind of right now, but a little bit low. And the best way to do that is you get your own ingredients. You get your pieces of bread. I don't know about the I like a thin hoagie. It's gotta be a bit thin, right? It can't be too thick. It can't be too thick. But yeah, you get the Italian meats. And
Nice
I
baguette.
substitute the provolone for mozzarella. Then I get the banana peppers.
Oh no!
And then you do
hey, someone
hang
kick
on.
this guy.
Shut the fuck up, Marshall. He asked me. Okay, you substitute You substitute you substitute instead of provolone, which would be the natural. I do mozzarella on those.
There's no
and
need
then
for
I
you
do
to
the
talk to
same.
Marshall like that.
I do the same. Well, he's interrupting, and I was asked a question, and
Wait,
I do that, and then I toast
fucking
it.
substitute provolone for mozzarella. Fuck you.
Okay. Look, and then I toast it. I
At
was almost
least
done, Marshall.
substitute it.
You can let me land the fucking
God
plane,
damn it.
dickhead.
I'll let you land the plane.
It wasn't
I'll
even
shut
gonna
up.
be you made it 2 minutes longer than it needed to be. So
Mr. Bean ass co-pilot.
You do you know I like to the mozzarella is there
What?
instead of provolone. Are you're this fucking guy? You can't. I like you, Marshall. You're a fucking good guy. You're a good guy.
I love you too, but god damn.
But
I'm
then,
sorry, it
so
pisses me off.
you got to get you get the Italian meats. You do the banana peppers. I substitute a different type of cheese. If you don't like that, Marshall, that's fine. This is why it's better to just make your own sandwich or have your women do it, like you have, Marshall. Okay, so Marshall, don't fucking yell at me about this.
My woman don't make shit. I make the food because women are good at making food.
Oh yeah, I forgot, Marshall, that you were the woman. Marshall, I forgot that you were the woman in the relationship. So I apologize. I apologize.
Any man that's a
I
top chef against any woman that thinks they're, I will put any top woman chef against any man top chef. I'll make you a better sandwich. I bet any man will make you a better sandwich. But don't go there. You shouldn't have said that.
No. You got baited, by the way. That was.
You didn't bait shit. You lose.
No, Marshall made a good point. White women can't cook. And if you're relying on a white woman to cook for you, you probably also do not know how to cook, or you would not be leaving it up to a white woman.
No. I'm not even saying
exactly.
Goon. I cannot say you're wrong, but I successfully baited Marshall into attacking that. So I just have to say that.
Say you were wrong, Goon.
I didn't say he was wrong, or that you were wrong. I just baited you into saying that men could cook better.
What the fuck, Ira? You're saying that I'm wrong?
You baited me into what? You baited us into we were right? What?
No, thanks for letting me know, Marshall. I didn't even notice that he was doing that. You cunt.
I'm trying to fill content while JS was out taking a piss or whatever he was doing. Okay, so okay.
Bill, content.
Do you want?
All we need
Can
is
I
the
finish
chair
the?
for content.
Do you want me
We
to?
don't
Do
need
you
our
want me to finish
dumbasses.
Do you want me to finish the sandwich, or should you use the classic phrase?
I mean, it's starting to sound like you're a woman.
No, you see, you just fucked up your own argument. You just said men can cook better.
The first half
you just
of the
fucked up. You
Did I
just fucked
fuck
up
my
your
own argument.
You fucked your own
Did I?
argument up because
How?
yes, you did. Because
What?
you don't want me to talk about how I make a sandwich, but you argue that men are the better sandwich makers.
Well, you make a sandwich like a woman, so therefore men are the better sandwich makers.
Okay, Marshall.
You
How
make
is
a
it?
sandwich like a woman, therefore. Bitch.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Do you want me to land the plane, or do you want me to say the phrase, Marshall?
I mean, tower number 2 doesn't count, so go ahead.
You could just tell me to shut the fuck up. That would have been the proper response. I was just trying to say that men can make their sandwiches the way they fucking want. Okay? And I was describing what I like. I was describing what I like as my perfect Italian, and you wanted to come in there and tell me that I can't fucking switch my damn cheese out, you motherfucker. Right?
Well, how dare you switch provolone? Like, come on, bro. You said land, not crash.
That's a good joke. I like that joke. I know I didn't laugh, but I do think that's a good joke.
I learned from you, by the way, fucking Callum.
Sometimes like you just get a really good joke, and it just like it registers super quick. But it's like, oh my gosh, why didn't I laugh at that? It was so fucking good, and that one was very good.
That was the Callum special, so I won't deny or affirm.
Hey man, I've had that happen a lot
I
of
will
times.
affirm that you don't know what you want on your sandwich. That's why you don't know how to make one.
I make
Yeah,
my own
especially if you
fucking
think a
sandwich.
woman-
Oh my gosh, dude. Are we gonna have to do a fucking sandwich debate? Actually, this is
We're gonna have to do a debate on why a woman's not making your sandwiches. It's because they don't do it very well.
Oh my gosh, Marshall, if you want to, oh my gosh,
Well,
if you want to
can
do
you
it,
disagree with that? Can you disagree with that? Can you disagree with that? Are you denying anything that was said by me, Goon, or Stamy? You will not disagree with
I will
any
say
of that,
this.
right?
I can say this. Like, I do think men
You can
cook better.
concede?
Hang on.
Concede.
Hang on.
Will you concede to
Just
these
chill.
statements?
Hang on.
I'm hanging.
Hang on.
All right, enough with the food talk.
Okay.
Auntie didn't pay.
Yes, sir, Jess.
Auntie didn't pay to change
Chat
the
says
topic.
Marshall wins by 32 votes.
Auntie didn't pay to
Yeah,
change the
I
topic.
take your soul. There goes.
I'm not feeling Halloween
dead.
at all
What?
this year. Which
This
sucks.
isn't blood
Shut
sport
up.
debate.
Shut up. 1 second. Let me read. She said, I'm not feeling Halloween at all this year, which sucks because I've been trying to keep holiday morale up for years, and I'm just not feeling it anymore. Dude, Halloween's become super degenerate, but that's a Western capitalist thing.
Halloween?
You can celebrate Halloween. What it's meant to be celebrated as is the rising of the saints who died before Jesus came.
Halloween
it's
become
the
degenerate. What's going on?
Halloween is.
We got like
pagan.
20
Halloween
plus
is not
some days for
pagan,
Halloween.
James. Oh my God, James.
Halloween's like pretty pagan if you think about it.
Halloween is the most Christian of the holidays. It's the one that has true Christian origins.
What?
The other ones. Halloween is All Hallows Eve.
Christianity is pretty pagan. So
Whoa.
James,
that's
what
the
is
problem?
what is All Hallows Eve? What is it?
Well, again, Christianity is pretty pagan. You got the Trinity in Christianity, a man.
James, you don't
God.
follow fucking any religion.
That's a good point, James.
What, Josh?
It's pretty pagan. You know,
Okay.
Tammuz, he was a man god too.
Do you believe that
James?
James, do you
Okay,
believe
go
there
ahead,
were
sorry.
do you believe there were saints and there were men of God who died before Christ came?
What?
What?
And so, do you believe there were men, righteous men, who died before Christ came?
Of course, those righteous men that died. Yeah.
Okay. And
What's
but
that got to do with this?
when they died, did they go to heaven or hell? Or purgatory or Sheol or
Well, they went to Sheol. The
Okay.
grave. That's where
Okay.
everybody goes.
And so when Christ came and you believe Christ came and he died on the cross and he went down to Sheol and he defeated death and he brought the saints with him to heaven. Do you believe that?
I've recently been looking into the whole thing about whether or not he's the Messiah, and I'm.
Josh,
Oh,
you
you're going
realize
full
you're
Jew.
talking to a person that wants to move
No.
to Israel, and if Israel went to war with America,
I thought he was a
he would
messianic
take their
Jew. I
side.
thought he was a messianic Jew. I didn't know James was going full Jew on me. But
No, James
I'm
will
leaning
move
more
to
towards it
Israel
now,
and
'cause
take
I'm-
Israel's
you're
side
going full
against
Jew.
America.
James never go full Jew.
Hey, read Ezekiel 37. That's one chapter.
Max, read Ezekiel 37, dog.
Really
Josh.
changed my mind and started making me really think.
Josh.
All right, Ezekiel 37.
James, once
David,
James moves
David
to
is going to be the
Israel.
Messiah. The resurrected David is going to be the Messiah.
That's Jesus.
Oh, holy shit, he brought up the book.
No. The resurrected, no. The actual David, King David himself. He's gonna be
That's
resurrected.
prophecy.
The resurrection happens.
Ezekiel was a
before-
prophet, and he's giving the prophecy.
Oh,
Jesus
okay.
is the son of David.
No, this is not saying the son of David. This is saying David.
David's
It's not about the son of
The
David.
problem is,
37. It says David shall be their prince, not the son of David. David shall be their prince. Even in
Josh,
the, King
the
James
problem
Bible,
is,
I read it in the King James Bible and it said the same thing. David will be their prince, not the son of David.
Isaiah, Jeremiah, Lamentations, Ezekiel 35.
37. You need 37, not 35.
37.
who cares? Bro, if you leave America and you go to Israel, you're gonna fight for Israel and not America if we go to war. That's
Of
a
course
huge
I am.
problem.
They're my people. Why wouldn't I fight for them?
You fucking moron.
They were my people before America ever was. Because my people came over here to
Sure.
America.
You
They're my people of old.
will leave America, go to Israel, and if Israel and America goes to war, you'll fight for them.
Pretty sure that's the right chapter in Ezekiel.
Talking about the dry bones. This is the saints. These are the people who died before the Messiah comes.
Keep reading. If you're just reading about the dry bones, you gotta keep reading. You gotta read
But
the
I'm trying
entire
to tie
chapter.
this back to what the question I asked you was. You believe there were people who died before the Messiah came, right?
But you're not. But you're stopping in the middle of Ezekiel 37. You need to keep reading.
Well, I'm trying to interact as I read. To go back to what we were saying, you believe people who died who were the closest they could get. They followed God. They were closest they could get, but they couldn't follow the law. Before the Messiah came, these people died, right?
I highly doubt that. That the whole they couldn't follow the law.
The point is, those are the saints.
To a certain
All right.
level.
Well, I guess none of this matters because if I say Jesus
you
rose
sin,
and
you
he
seek forgiveness.
Jesus rose and he every
from
time you
God.
sin, you seek forgiveness.
You seek forgiveness from God.
Every time you sin, you seek forgiveness. You get that? You believe that, James?
You can seek forgiveness from God, and God forgives because God is all merciful.
So you believe that you once you're redeemed, once you're born again, once you're of Christ, you keep sinning?
Well, no. That's not how it actually works. How it actually works according to the Bible.
I can't even do this with you because you don't even believe in Jesus anymore.
According to Exodus.
According to the Bible, when the new covenant
doesn't.
actually comes in, or actually,
I'm trying to do these arguments like I'm talking to a Christian. Well, not that you're not a Christian, but you're not.
That's what I was trying to add, Josh. This guy will move to Israel and go to war with America.
When the new covenant gets here, the law
we went to war.
Will be kept perfectly when the renewed covenant gets here.
But I thought you were going with the messianic.
You're talking to somebody that'll turn his back on his born country.
So you're going full Jew.
I'm pretty convinced at this point.
So Jesus is just some guy.
Some guy, yep.
All right, I'm not gonna kick you off my stream or anything, James. You know I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna, but I disagree. I think you're wrong.
Oh, we can disagree. I'm okay with disagreeing.
But it's a disagreement where it's I think you're fucking up here, James. I'm trying to I feel like I need to.
Ezekiel 37.
I don't know if I need to big brother you.
At the very beginning of Ezekiel 37. You just keep reading.
Okay, I'll read. I'll read
Does
Ezekiel
this not
37
blow
later.
That was
your
the chapter
mind?
that done
You're
it.
talking-
That was the chapter that just was like the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I know.
James,
I know
I
Ezekiel
love
and I
you
know
as a
Jeremiah and
human
I know
being.
Isaiah and I know that the prophetic books are very, very
I don't.
It's deep. It's a lot of stuff you can't just be like, oh, well, this is what this means, because that's not what it means. They're very deep. They're very.
I don't know anything about any
Shut
of
up,
that, Josh. But
Marshall.
what I do know, someone.
Well, I do, and I'm talking about it.
Well,
so shut
fuck
the
you.
fuck up. God.
Well, a
I'm
friend
sitting here
of
trying to-
mine wants
he
to
asked-
move
Marshall,
to Israel.
Marshall,
Well,
Marshall.
a friend of mine wants
No,
to move to Israel.
Marshall, stop, dude.
Josh.
I
A
don't
friend
wanna
of mine
hear it
wants
right
to
now.
move to Israel, and if
my train of thought
Yes,
is
sir.
derailed. Thank you,
Yes, sir.
Marshall. Stop
Yes,
saying sir.
Well, I am a Jew. I mean,
James asked me a question, and I'm answering it.
yeah.
And
Do
this
you
is what I
realize
do is I
James will
answer these
leave this
questions. And you say,
country?
but I just don't know. My friend wants to go to Israel and fight for the damn Jews. You
no, I
fucked
am
up.
Jewish, so
You
it makes
totally
sense that I want to
derailed my
go
whole train
fight
of
for
thought.
my own
Does it
people.
make sense to
That
you,
makes perfect
Josh,
sense.
that James will go to Israel, and for Israel and
I'm a
America to go to
Jew.
war, James will stand behind Israel
Right.
before America?
Right. So he has an idea in his head that is a bad idea.
How do we...
That's
a
what
lit idea.
Yeah, I was trying to work on that, Marshall, until you came in with the
Yes, sir.
that
Sorry.
total derailment.
I just didn't know if you knew.
Yes, I'm
If he
saying.
knew that your friend wanted to go to Israel to fight for them, I don't think he knew that, but I don't know if he was really looking for that information.
Oh man, James, we'll talk at DebateCon. I'm gonna break you out of this. We're gonna break you. No, I'm kidding. Don't worry.
I'm more likely gonna convert you to Judaism than you breaking me. I got better odds of converting you to Judaism.
It might happen. It might
Just read
happen.
Ezekiel 37.
I will.
Don't forget about
Okay.
that.
Okay, but you're appealing to one book. Do you know that? Do you know that?
That's the start. That's just the start of it, Josh. That ain't the end.
Have you studied all
the
of
same
Ezekiel?
logic that you use to like explain how free will doesn't exist is like the same line of logic he's going down to explain how Jesus Christ isn't the Messiah.
I know all the lines he's going down to say Jesus isn't the Messiah. I've been down all of them. It's
I'm going a little bit deeper than. I'm going a little bit further than.
It has nothing to do with free will.
Because Judaism would say
stop trying to derail.
No, I'm saying
Judaism would say there's two
he's
messiahs.
trying to logically line up the verses, and that's why. It's because there's prophecies and foretellings of what the Messiah is supposed to be like, what he's supposed to do, what he's supposed to represent.
I think,
and the fact of the matter is when Jesus comes, he doesn't represent or do all of those things.
Okay, well, I would say I would point him toward Isaiah. What do you mean none of them? Isaiah talks about him being hung on a tree.
Well, no, James.
A lot of them talk
he rides into town.
Hold on. No,
James, does he not ride into
stop.
town on a donkey?
Oh my God, James is a Bible thumper. James is a Bible thumper.
Yeah,
I'm a Bible thumper. Goon.
That's a misunderstanding of the prophecy.
Hey, James. When David came, was he a rich, powerful, smart, gorgeous, handsome king?
Because you can't take the prophecy within one little point. And
How did David come?
It has to be within the entirety of the context.
How did David come?
What?
You know what I'm saying? How did David come to be king? How did he come to be the man chosen by God, the man who follows after God's own heart? Where did he come from? What did he come from? Did he look like a king on a throne walking through with a camel? Was he Aladdin? What did he look like? He looked like a poor, dumb, ugly guy that came and killed a giant with a rock.
What does looking poor and dumb and ugly got anything to do with it?
The point is, the parallel of Jesus to David is pretty accurate. Why would the Jews expect? Why would Jews expect some mighty king to rise up and rule the government?
They didn't expect even someone poor like him, because that wasn't what they were expecting. They were expecting David to come back as their king. David himself.
David did come back as the king.
Ezekiel 37. David is done resurrected by that point.
Yeah, and David learned his
lesson. The resurrection has done happened by the time the Messiah actually gets here. The resurrection happens pre-Messiah appearing, and the Messiah is David himself.
Oh, man.
If you read Ezekiel 37, just read it.
You can't just tell me read one Bible verse and this is going to all of a sudden break everything that I know about the Bible.
If Bible verse, if it was a Bible verse, I'd say Ezekiel 37:5.
A whole chapter.
But I wouldn't say Ezekiel 37:5 because I'm saying Ezekiel 37.
Read all of Ezekiel. Read all of Ezekiel.
Yeah, but okay, read all of Ezekiel then. Too, but read specifically Ezekiel 37.
All of Ezekiel, a lot of Ezekiel's prophecies line up with Jesus. A lot of Isaiah's prophecies line up with Jesus. You've got one chapter where it says David is going to be reborn, basically. And I understand.
No, not reborn, resurrected. Not reborn.
Yeah, I know. David's coming back. David's coming back.
Difference.
David came back. It's the embodiment of David. It's how I'm a son of Abraham.
Either way, I believe in you, James.
James, are you a son of Abraham?
Yeah, because I'm a Jew.
But you're not actually a son of Abraham. You're a son of your dad.
No, I'm a son of Abraham. That's how that works
Oh,
in our culture.
all right, right. So
You
it's
do
like,
realize that,
so
that
if
he
I
can be my
say,
father too,
so when I
just like my
say,
father can be my father. You know how our
right,
culture works,
right. Just like, so when I say David is coming back, I'm saying the son, the lineage of
It
David.
doesn't say in Ezekiel 37 the son of David. It says David.
Just like when it
Talks about
says your,
David, not the
just like,
son of David.
James, try to follow. Just like when it says you are a son of Abraham. Are you literally a son of Abraham?
Oh, but
Who's
that's
nut?
not what you're not
Who's
getting the point though. It doesn't even say the
No,
son of
you're
David in Ezekiel 37. It says David.
you're not
Read
getting
Ezekiel
my
37.
point. You're not getting my point.
Stop
When it
trying to
says
question me and read Ezekiel 37.
James, you're not getting
Don't.
my point. If it says
No,
Well,
David
what
you're not
is
getting
James
my
was
point.
saying off of 37 would be he is of his blood
elaborate.
and of
Please
his
Doesn't
clarify
even
for
people.
us,
say the
Marshall.
word son in that chapter.
James, I didn't say that it did. I didn't say that it did. Try to
But
try to
what's
listen.
your point then?
I'm saying if the Bible says David is coming back, David will resurrect and he will lead our nation out. Okay? I'm saying that can mean the same thing as the lineage of David is coming back, the same way when you say you are a son of Abraham,
Exodus.
but you're not actually a son of Abraham, you're a son of your dad. But you're a son of Abraham through the lineage. David is coming back. It's biblical language, ancient language to say the lineage of David is coming back. And it did. So that prophecy was fulfilled.
Right.
Is there any time where the writing is worded that way in the Bible?
I know. I'd have to dig into this for a long time, but I'm trying to just go
'Cause
off the top.
my understanding is like I get what you're saying with the whole like so like they'll say like
I know the
Jacob's
Bible a
father is
little bit,
Abraham,
and just off
right?
the top, that's what my response would be. If we could dig into the words and what the Hebrew words are and stuff, at maybe.
Well, I get what you're saying because they would say Jacob / Israel's father is Abraham, right? Even though it's not his real father, his father's Isaac, and Isaac's father's Abraham. But then you're talking about that.
My father is Abraham.
Yeah, but I don't know if that means that you could then claim you are Abraham. Like I don't know if Jacob can say I am Abraham because I'm the son of
But when they say
Abraham.
We will see the resurrection of David, it doesn't mean literally David's going to come out of the ground. It means the kingdom of David, from David, the downline of David, which was prophesied from the beginning, his kingdom will be brought back. And now James is saying literally Dave. I don't know any Jews who say that it's
Yeah, but
actually
the resurrection happens in that chapter.
like this isn't even Jewish. This is some new thing. I've never even heard of this, so I've never dealt with this. So I'm trying to just go off the cuff and
Well, he did say this is like his first talking point into it. I've never heard this one for like why the Jews.
I've never heard.
It's usually the messianic prophecies is usually what they use to deny Jesus, but
well, and they say they expected him to come back as a king, meaning like royalty. He came
as a
back
warrior.
as
He was supposed to come back as a lion and a lamb.
Right.
Well, to be fair, I've never seen a commentary either on
So
Ezekiel
they
37.
thought it was going to look like David, but even with David, what we see is a young, poor shepherd boy who becomes the king. Jesus died before he could become the king, but he would have become that king like David on earth. But he wouldn't have had the same flaws David had.
Yeah.
Which is women, which is all of the kings. But
yeah,
they don't read Isaiah, I guess. That's what I'm saying, Abe, is that
Isaiah 53 is about Israel.
Jeremiah, Ezekiel, and Isaiah, you kind of need to look at them all together. And you can't just pick a chapter and say, well, this is what this means. You have to look at the whole books. There was no versification until I don't know the date. I'm not going to guess the date. I'll be wrong. But very late in history, they did versification, and then they started with chapters, then they did verses, and each time they do this, it narrows it down and it makes it easier for people to cherry pick. The book of Ezekiel is a book, and it ties in with Isaiah and Jeremiah and all the Malachi and all the prophets. Anyway, Nehemiah, Ezra. Anyway, so
James, tell him about the
Well,
fucking Dead Sea
Isaiah
Scrolls.
53 is read by people in synagogues. Isaiah 53 is about Israel. We don't shy away from Isaiah 53. Like that's what Abe is
how
referring.
about all of Isaiah and all of Jeremiah and all of
in
Ezekiel?
context, it's about Israel. Isaiah 53
But in context, we understand
Israel, in
that the coming of David, this is a prophecy of Jesus coming.
They changed some of the words
Whenever
in
it's
the
talking about
translations of the Christian
whenever it's
Bible.
talking about David is going to David's kingdom, the kingdom of David, the kingdom of Abraham, the kingdom of Jacob, coming back, it doesn't mean Abraham, Isaac, Jacob, and David are going to rise from the dead. It means that kingdom is being restored, and that's Christ. That's the prophecy. The prophecy of David
It can't be, because Isaiah 53 is said to be about Christ, supposedly. But
Isaiah
it's about
says
Israel.
that Jesus is going to get nailed to a tree. You ignore that part?
It's not nailed to a tree. That's you talking about the piercing thing.
I don't know the exact words or the exact verse. I'm not going to go dig off in it.
Talking
But
about that's not about. I think you're talking about the piercing thing. I have to re-look into that.
I'm not talking about ear piercings to get into the temple or nailing your ear to a
No,
door.
I didn't say
I'm not
ear
talking about that.
No, there's
Talking
a
about-
verse in Isaiah where it translates the
It's
word
something I don't know the exact
piercing.
words, but I've read it on stream and we've talked about it and we dug into it, and it's basically
It is, or is that
he will be hung on a tree. He's gonna be killed on a tree as a symbol.
But either way, though, Isaiah 53 is about Israel if you read it in context, because how can it be about Christ because of the fact of the person having a seed, or I should say the persons, because we're talking about the nation of Israel having seed, continuing to prolong his days and things like that as well. Because how can God prolong his days if you're talking about a God man called Christ?
I'm talking about the Son of God.
Well, according to most Christianity, they would consider him a God. Consider him God, though. They wouldn't.
You're not
say
talking to
he's
most of
God.
Christianity right now, James.
Well, okay, then how can the Son of God then prolong his days when he died? Then
How could God prolong Hezekiah's days?
God prolong Hezekiah's
God
days?
could prolong his son's days.
Yeah, but Jesus didn't have children, did
God prolonged Hezekiah's life by 15 years. He was about to
he?
die, and
That's
God.
another part about it. He would have had prolonged his days according to his
Yeah,
prophecy.
he moved the sun backwards in the
He
sky
would have
as
to
a
prolong his
sign.
days and also have seed, also have children. But
Isaiah
you're talking about
52.
if you're gonna go with like Hezekiah, like that's still not Jesus though, because he didn't prolong his days. His days were shortened.
I didn't say
His days were
Hezekiah.
short.
What?
'Cause I understand what you're talking about Hezekiah. Wasn't it
You said
Hezekiah
how could he prolong his days? God prolongs the days. He could do that
Yeah, but he
for
didn't prolong Jesus to fulfill
Jesus'
that prophecy.
time.
He didn't give Jesus seed, give Jesus children on top of it.
And
Because he would have
also,
had to have children, physical children. That word there is for physical children. It's not spiritual children. It's not disciples.
Jesus had to have physical children. Now we're
Yeah,
getting into
according to that
some.
prophecy, if he fulfilled that prophecy, he would have had to have physical children.
Now
if
we're
that
getting into
prophecy was
some
about
Da
Jesus.
Vinci Code.
But that prophecy was about Israel, though, having children and prolonging its days. If you read it in
All right.
context,
Well,
the rest of Isaiah.
I'll have to dig into this, James. But it sounds like a mess. Sounds like you're getting into.
That word is like what's it?
Oh man, dude. This is why I keep telling you. You should just like. I think you're the type of person that needs to like stop all of this, because there's a certain type of person like me. I want to research into every religion. I want to read everything. I want to hear what all they have to say so that I can stronger defend what I believe in, and I'm not going to falter. Like, it doesn't matter what I read. You're not going to change my mind.
Sure.
I'm going to find a way to make it make sense. But you're a different type of person where when you read all these different things and watch all these different videos and stuff, Maybe
Oh
stop.
no, not really, because I can watch a video about Hinduism and not get swayed to Hinduism. It's only when it comes to the Abrahamic faith.
We don't know that yet. We'll see it. We'll check back
I
in
watched
6
videos
months.
about Hinduism and Buddhism before.
Because it
never
was
got
Messianic Jew 2 weeks ago. It was Orthodox a couple months ago. Then it was
Oh,
Messianic
Messianic.
Jew. But now it's
Messianic was long before
Are
you
you
even knew
going
me.
like pure Talmudic? Like you going to do mitzvah pez or
Messianic
whatever?
was long before you even knew me, though. That
That
started
was a
long
mean
before you
joke, by the way. If anybody picked up on what I just said, and if you know about what I just said, then that was a mean joke. I shouldn't have said that, but
Let's just not and say we did.
but I don't think James picked up on it. So
Oh, because I wasn't paying attention.
yeah, don't worry about it. Just
You're too busy paying attention to that Bible.
2 wrongs don't make a right, Josh.
He's not paying attention to the Bible anymore. He's paying attention to, like, when are you going to start paying attention to the Talmud and like following that? He's thinking because he's about to say,
That's a
"Well,
good
I
point.
think there's a lot of good points in
Well,
the
I
Talmud."
was thinking about reading it yesterday. To be fair, more. I was thinking about reading it for you.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, no.
I heard about some things in the Talmud. Seems kind of cool. I'm going to check it out.
Well, I've not read some of it before. It wouldn't be my first time reading
The
the
2
Talmud.
minnels don't make a
It would
non-minnel.
have just been my first time being a little more serious about it. Is all.
Two
Like I
minnels
said,
don't make a
y'all don't know
non-minnel.
the whole story, because y'all don't get it. I was looking at this stuff before y'all even met me.
Yeah, bro.
I
but
know, but that just adds more
I-
credence to what I'm saying. Is so you were into like roots, and then this thing, and then this thing.
No, but I didn't know I was Jewish then either. So that.
But you're
well,
a
Josh, she
you're a
can't get
seed
me to
that's
wrap my head around that.
you're a
Go
seed
ahead.
that's been planted on the pathway, and every bird is just waiting to come and scoop you up, and you just blow to and fro in the wind. You got no buffering, so.
Well, technically, if you go by the New Testament, whoever's got the Holy Spirit does that too. They just go. Woof, woof.
Maybe just stop looking
Yeah,
into
but
all
how
this and just
dare
like
you
There's a
move
verse
to
in there that talks
Israel?
about that. You don't know where you're gonna go if you have the Holy Spirit, like according
You're
to
American. You're American.
the verse in
unequally
there.
yoked, not after being born again in Christianity. If there ever been a reason to convert, thinking it would be convinced to convert. James wants to be a Pharisee. James is Gnostic. James went from Gnostic to Orthodox to Jew to Messianic Jew to roots to now like Talmudic Jew
Not about any of that.
he's gonna be Ashkenazi in a week, and then he's gonna be like mysticist.
Oh, it's too late. I'm already. It's too late. I was born Ashkenazi because I'm a Jew. Remember?
This is why when I say when you
it's
said
too late. I'm a Jew, so I'm already.
you
So
said,
eventually he's gonna be smart enough to just question the whole concept, and then he's gonna be an agnostic
atheist.
or an atheist.
I hope so. I hope so.
I only doubt agnostic or atheist
all roads lead to atheist. For James.
I only doubt
That's why
agnostic or atheist will catch me.
I think, James, you're the type of guy that should do like movie reviews. Instead of like theology, just stay out of the theology. Just go into your prayer closet, sit still, and pray every day. And by pray, I mean just sit there quietly and then.
Then what? How do you grow? How do you grow if you don't read and don't
stop trying to? The same way you find a woman by not looking for one, you grow by not trying to grow. You stop.
Then that doesn't make any
Stop
sense.
setting goals.
You can't build muscles without going to the gym. Oh, I'm just gonna hope.
I think
I'm gonna
as
hope
soon as I
muscles
as
show
soon as
up.
I
I'm gonna
break
hope.
James of
I'm gonna
free
hope.
will, he's gonna believe in God.
You apply yourself to something.
You realize that like you kind of offset this belief pattern onto him, right? This idea that you shouldn't appeal to the figures of your church and that you should do your own readings to come to your own conclusions.
Wait, what?
Well, I already had that before he came along.
Josh is the first person
I already
to
had that before
say
he
go
came
to
along.
church.
So.
Well, would you say it's accurate to say James he helped water the seed?
Oh my god.
Don't
Yeah,
blame
but he
me
didn't
for this.
plant
Don't
it.
bring me
He
into
surely didn't
this.
plant it. So.
This is not my fault.
I don't know. You watered it.
That's not what your religious buddies are gonna say.
I said, stop trying to join every group and just be yourself and just. But he didn't take that advice.
Don't move to a different country, bro.
Don't.
And then like we go to war.
If I
and
say
you
don't-
want to take up the side of the other country, what the fuck?
Yeah, don't jump on all these different ships. Build your own ship. But if I tell them that, he's gonna have like a death cult in 6 months. Damn, I don't know
Also,
what
just
to-
so he'll maybe stop
wait a
making this
minute. You're
point.
already part of a death cult. So what's
I'm not part of a death cult. I don't know what to do with James.
Yeah,
that's a
bro, you
certain-
got the Book of
certain
Mormon.
woman. That's a certain woman, and you be part of a death cult. If you know what I mean. That's actually technically you could ask 2 women because they both, Kat and her, agree on that. I'm pretty sure.
I'm just saying, James, I don't want to have to shoot
what's
you
her
if
name?
you join the other
I'll get her
team.
name in a minute. Maryland, Kat and Maryland. I'm pretty sure agree on the fact you probably be part of it.
What?
What?
What? The fact that you believe that people die, that's a death cult to them.
Oh my god, I don't even.
Fuck yeah, good luck, Josh.
I'm
Have fun with that.
not trying to be serious. I'm just trying to be funny. That's
I don't know what to do with James.
trying to be funny.
Hey James, I'm trying to be serious, bro. Don't join the other
You just
team,
have to
bro. I
accept
would
your
hate to have
Jewish
to
buddy
shoot
for what
you.
he is.
I accept James for what he is, but I don't want him to join the other
And it's
team.
Jewish.
I don't care if he's.
Yeah, but he shouldn't move to another country and not back America, regardless.
What do you
of
mean
his
back
faith.
America? What is your understanding of Israel? You realize that they're our ally, right?
Well,
Like we're
dude,
nowhere
if I'm
close to fighting a war with Israel.
James
If
ain't
anything,
gonna.
we'd be
James
fighting
ain't gonna move to
for
damn.
Israel in a war.
James will back Israel if America
We
and
will
Israel
back
were to go to war.
As America,
Do you
we will
know
back
that-
Israel.
James is not moving
Do you
to
know that
Israel.
if America and Israel were to go to war, James would back Israel, Goon? That's
Did
what
you
I
kn-
was
did you
addressing.
know if Israel got
Did
invaded,
you know,
it would,
Goon,
it would be
give a
expected
shit
of us to
about-
protect them?
Goon, did you know if Israel and America were to go to war, James would back Israel?
It's still
I don't
Yeah,
care
are you
who it's
retarded?
made
Why do you think
by.
Israel and America
That
are
would
going to
never
war?
happen. That would never happen. Sure. I don't give a
Dumbass.
shit about your paper. The other factor is that this guy would back Israel before he'd back America.
Okay,
what
that
you're
James
retarded.
doesn't like he doesn't have to have allegiances to America.
I don't care about that.
Well, I would hope that he
care
would.
about is the fact that
And I would
it's
hope that
fallen
you
Refer
would
back
too.
to Israel
So,
if they do America.
no, the important part is the
Yeah, well, you
I don't
lose.
give a shit.
Nah, because they have God.
Wait, hang on.
We have
Are you
God.
saying you don't have?
We have a shim on our
So
side.
do we.
Josh,
We have the
Josh,
real
Josh.
God.
You're in America.
No, we have a
can't get
we have a
you
shim.
can't
I don't know
you
who
can't
got.
at least get a decent like I'm not saying like perfect.
Yeah, y'all
Chad.
ain't got no
cooler
shim. Y'all ain't got no
Sorry, Chad, I'm
shims.
playing
Come
clips,
on.
and so you're hearing extra
We got
voices that
way
aren't
cool.
what the panel's saying. No,
All right.
I disagree, Marshall. I disagree with your point because if it's made
Okay,
by an illegal, if
thank
it's made
you.
by an illegal immigrant, it's
Wait,
still
I
a
linked
Cuban
it.
sandwich.
Who it's
Wait, you said you're doing
made
something,
by, it has
JS?
to
Cuban
be
sandwich.
followed. It has to be.
It's a Cuban
Yes, it
sandwich,
has to
but
be
it's in
followed.
America
Yes,
illegally.
you have.
Wait, hang on.
I'm trying to find clips from the Q. Okay. You guys can keep talking. I'm just doing stuff in the background.
Hey, Josh, show
I
me
just
how to
wanted to
make
show
that
you this
sandwich.
clip.
What clip?
Go to back chat and scroll up. I linked to Kel's stream earlier. Go to 44 minutes and 50 seconds. A black man walks up to her and her friend. They literally look terrified and like fastly walk away from him the second he
It's
starts
been
talking
privated.
to them.
She privated it.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Damn, dude, she got kidnapped, bro. The kidnappers have her
She
phone and they're
dead.
fucking privating the VODs.
Oh shit. Or she's getting banged by a Muslim right now and she doesn't want everybody to know. Damn. Yeah, it's I had the stream pulled up. I was trying to scroll back in it and rewind, and it wouldn't let me. So.
Oh my
Did you try clicking the link that I put in the back chat?
She getting dicked down by a jihadi right now.
Okay.
Francine learns that the recipe doesn't matter. You cook with
What?
your heart. You cook with your heart, Marshall.
Well, James, at least would you at least
No,
have
fuck
some
that. That's how you
reforms so
fuck
I
shit
could
up.
wear a
No, I cook
Christian
with pots,
cross and
pans,
walk
my
through
hands,
Israel and not
knives,
get like
forks.
kicked and spat on by
Well, I can't
others?
help that. I don't make the rules. I'm not an authority. You have to talk to
And
the
so
authority
you're
about
allowed. Yeah, that's fine, but you would allow that like some regular everyday person just because they have
Again,
a
I'm
different
not the
belief
authority
to
on
be
that.
kicked.
I'm not the
So
authority.
you would condone
I
the
don't think.
kicking
No,
and
I
spitting
would not.
upon
I would
other
not.
believers.
I would not like it to happen. But I'm just saying I'm not the authority.
Oh,
If there
good, good. That is actually a that's
I would
what I
like us
wanted
to
to
be
hear, actually, James. I appreciate hearing that.
But I'm just saying I'm not the authority, and I cannot control what happens. I don't think it. I don't. Does that really happen though? They kick them.
You think
Like,
that's wrong?
it must
It
be like
does. I can show you some really nasty videos that I cannot show you on YouTube.
Chat,
seriously
I want
like
to play a video
radical.
game for a couple hours before the stream ends. What do you want me to play? I'll make a little poll real quick of some ideas.
I don't hang around no radicals. So I don't.
We have multiplayer games. If like we have what was the one we were playing? The Dead by Daylight. Some people had that. I don't know.
But my question is, James, if you're going through the religious text in the Bible to come to this assertion, how could you ever be pro-Israel because they're creating the Holy Land without the Messiah? They're supposed to wait for the Messiah to
Well,
create the Holy Land in
I'm
the
not
Third
pro the
Temple.
government of Israel. I have my criticisms of the government of Israel. I mean, I accept it for what it is, because there's currently a state over there. I don't like it. It's not my ideal situation.
But you think they're wrong for trying to do that project without the Messiah, though?
Yeah, I think they're wrong. Yeah, I would say it should be a theocracy with the Messiah being here.
I can only do 4 options, right?
Yeah, because I think we talked about this before. I've looked into the stuff that you're talking about.
Well, Goon, this is something for off stream, but when it all comes down to it, we're just gonna wait for them to wear them each other out, and then we'll just take the land. So don't worry about
No, that's not how that works.
it. Yeah, our
The
bombs say otherwise.
restored. The kingdom is restored when the Messiah gets here. The kingdom is restored. Israel is restored. The land is given back to us. We all go back home. And yeah. What can I say? You Gentiles are gonna have to either come up for tabernacles or don't get rain.
We'll play Be Buddy
I
in 10.
mean,
That's the last thing you ever saw. So
You're either gonna have to
don't
be
worry
on the
about it.
come up or you're gonna have to be on the come down, buddy.
Cause you're not gonna get rain if you don't come up and celebrate tabernacles. I mean, that's the prophecy.
I'll show you some knackles and some tabbers.
Rain, come on down. Tabernacle.
The only reason I support this is I love hearing James say like Jewish stuff.
What do you think about the steak and egg tacos for breakfast?
Bro, shut up, Stevie. God damn it.
That's what I'm making, bro. I got some bacon in there right now, cooking.
You better share some pictures, you
I'm gonna cook
James
steak
should
in
negotiate
bacon
our
grease.
travel prices to DebateCon. Test his Judaism.
Yeah, bro.
James is definitely a Jew. He's going to DebateCon and he's gonna stay on my floor. He's getting a free room. He won't even pay
Yeah,
for.
I'm a cheapie.
When is it?
November 16th.
I'd rather sleep in James's car than your room, Josh.
Damn. Damn, that's insulting, Marshall. That's a fighting words.
I was trying to help James. God damn it.
Well,
Is Marshall
No,
going to the
that's
big
if
game?
he
words. That's insulting.
if he'd rather, but my room only has one bed, James, so it's got a couch. You better bring an air mattress or something. We'll make a pallet. I'll give you some extra blankets. I used to
know
live.
that mattress
I lived in
somewhere.
hotels for like 10 years, so I know how to. I'll make you a pallet. I don't need all the blankets.
Exactly. No calling JS anti-Semitic after this. He's housing his Jewish friend.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hide him when the crucible comes around knocking on doors, asking for any Jews. I'm gonna say he's not here, sir.
He's not here.
Well, that's
Bro,
one
when your
that's
dream
one
comes
point
to
to being not
That's a
tuition's
bad
up,
anti-Semitic.
joke.
But
That's a bad
let's see
joke.
how many other points he
They'll
can
probably
achieve.
be mad at me for making
that was a bad joke. Oh, I remember your nightmares, Josh. That's okay.
What?
What? What's my nightmares? You remember my nightmares?
You don't remember your last shared nightmare?
That's some ominous shit. I remember your nightmares.
That sounds creepy. That just creeped me out. That just shivers down my spine.
Kieran raid.
Does
Kieran
that
already
not throw you
raided.
all
What did
off,
Kieran
right?
start another stream and then raid again? Kieran raid. How am I getting a Kieran raid when I already got a Kieran raid earlier?
Double
Bro,
the
I
Kieran,
shared Kieran's
double the fun.
stream with on your thing.
I'm confused.
I'm so confused right now.
Okay, what's the game poll? Marvel Rivals. Everybody's saying Marvel Rivals. Wally, you got Marvel Rivals, right? Oh, it's tied. Cyberpunk and Marvel Rivals.
Play some with
I think.
Stamey.
Hey, chat. Marvel
some with
Rivals is a
Stamey.
free game. If you have it, we can put a team together. So we need one more person to
Ew.
vote Marvel Rivals, and we can figure that out. Did you say ew, Marshall? What do you
Everybody
play?
vote
Fortnite?
against him.
I got Fortnite too.
What the fuck? That's the same thing.
Our rivals in Fortnite are not the same thing. What are you talking about?
Kieran just likes to start streams again. I know he's like 25-minute stream. My power's
Lord.
going out. Hey guys, just wanted to say hi before my stream. My power goes out in 25 minutes.
Mine's power
You guys
going
are-
out. What's with that?
Why the fuck your power going out in the middle of the day? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. That's what I
What's
just
up
asked.
with these third world ass, Western ass
Hey,
countries?
James, if you move to Israel,
Well,
your power will be going out.
That happens to Chris in South Africa. That happens to Kieran in Australia. What's up with these Western countries where the power's got to get shut down for a couple hours a day? America, we don't need America to be like that. Tighten up.
We don't want America to
Actually,
be
our
like
power
that.
goes out probably more than Spain's, because Spain's power barely ever goes out.
You live in the fucking
I
mountains
think
in
I have a
West
buddy of
Virginia.
mine that loses it.
Their
He lives in
power lines are under the
Libya,
ground.
and he
Yeah,
has
Texas's
like a
power
time
goes out
frame
like
in which
once
he
or
can
twice a
play.
week, dude. In Texas, you can't get power fucking half the time.
That's retarded.
I think
I
it's gonna
forgot
be
exactly. It's like they run on their own power grid or something in Texas.
somebody else hit Marvel Rivals, and then we can just say that won. Because I don't actually want to play Cyberpunk right now. It's too much. I got
the polls a little bit even.
I gotta like games like that. I need to just play the game and not be streaming. But Marvel Rivals, I can
I
just
can play skate
mindlessly.
with.
I can
I
just
can play skate
mindlessly
with-
run, die, repeat.
I think Shane Gillis was talking about it. He said his house in Texas lost power for like a week and a half.
All right, fuck the poll.
There's like
Marvel
nothing he
Rivals
could do.
wins.
God damn it.
Oh, okay. Marvel Rivals and Cyberpunk came out.
They were tied, but
What?
I just made my own choice.
They've been out for a while, James.
Skate with.
Damn, that's crazy.
If anybody, right now the game demo or Rico, what the fuck's it called? Oh, Schedule One's on sale too right now. It's $14. Yeah. Is it multiplayer?
Yep.
Anyway,
Gotta
the
get
one
some retro games, blood.
the one I bought yesterday is called Repo. It's only $7. If we could get a team of people, maybe that. I don't know. I don't know if it's cool.
Play through Vice City on stream.
What I want to
Goon's
do,
got it.
what I want to do is Red Dead Redemption is on sale right now too for $15. Fuck, I should have got that instead of this.
The original Red Dead?
Red Dead Redemption 2, $15.
Oh, 2. Oh.
Bro, I'm not playing Red Dead Online.
What
with
I
you.
want to
Fuck
do
no.
is Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption role player streams.
The original Red Dead isn't even the original Red Dead.
Because I could role play.
Yeah,
and
I know
I
what
think
you
it.
mean.
I think it'd be pretty funny.
Goon is correct.
Actually, what I would do is I
know
would
what Goon's
troll
talking
play.
about, yeah.
I wouldn't role play. I would troll play, where it's like I'm trolling, but I'm also role playing. So
That's been done.
I know it's been done, but whatever, man. Shut up, Marshall. Everything's been done.
You're right.
Everything's been
It'd be
done.
more entertaining if Josh and Cher were involved. Then you're right. It might be more entertaining.
You can't
than
just
what's
say
out there.
it's been done. This
I'll
is
agree
a
with
fatal
that.
flaw. This is
I'll
why I've
agree with
never.
that.
This is why I've
I'll
never written a
respect-
book. This is why I've never written a book is because this ideology that Marshall has right here that it's already been done. I can't do it. You got to break yourself of that, and you got to say I know it's been done, but I'm gonna do it better.
You gotta play this one
I
on
hope
stream,
you do.
JS.
Everything's been done.
That's why I retracted.
All right. What'd you say, Goon?
Look at the Discord window. You gotta play this one on stream.
Oh, that's the OG. I don't think you can afford that.
The real Red Dead Redemption.
The real Red Dead Redemption. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, because it. Yeah, I know.
I gotta
This is
update my
this is
driver.
about John
Can I do it
Marston's
without
dad.
updating my
Yeah,
driver?
this is about John Marston's dad. This is the original Red Dead game.
Chat, if anybody wants to play Marvel Rivals, how do I do this? Wally plays.
Hey James, do you have
James
James
has Rivals. And it won't be
Rivals,
it won't be like last time. Last time we tried to play Marvel Rivals on stream, I was on my laptop and it was fucked up, and it's not like that anymore now. I got the highest frame rates.
Hey James, have you tried the DLC or the what was it? Black Ops 7 is out with the cloud play for.
I haven't been able to try it because I don't have early access.
You don't need early access.
Yeah, you do.
If you have Game Pass PC.
I don't have Game Pass, or at least I didn't until today.
You got Game Pass.
I just bought it today. I didn't. Like, I still gotta see if I can get it. Is it regular?
You bought
Game
it today,
Pass,
even though everyone's canceling it.
No, I have a.
You just have the
I was
regular
able to
Game
try it out
Pass, like
last
the
night.
cheapest one on the market, or is it like?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. You should be able to play Black Ops 7.
It didn't work earlier.
Wait,
when I
hold
tried
on. This is a private conversation, anyways. Sorry, guys.
When I tried to stream it, it didn't work earlier when I tried to play it like through the streaming thing. Maybe downloading it works. I don't know. I'm trying that.
Okay, I got some clips made.
The private conversation.
Bro.
I think he's
Bill Hicks. Actually, VR. I'm sure we could find an RTS for James to play where he can displace a
strategy, bro?
population.
What time strategy?
I have a Civ 6 also.
That's a turn-based strategy, so
Oh,
TBS turn-based strategy.
I'm a fan of BFME. Buff.
Battle for Middle Earth 2.
Oh, I
Hey, you
thought
got Civ 7 yet?
I
I've
thought
been thinking about buying it.
Buttfuck my
Bro.
Extremities.
extremities. Don't clip that. Don't
Clip it and
that.
ship it. Ship it.
I can't. I don't know how it works.
I feel like an episode
how
of
to
Whose
clip.
Line Is It Anyway? You say the first 3 words, I'll say the last one. You know?
Hook, line, and sinker.
Is that Miles, right? Oh,
Buttfuck
Miles.
my employees.
Oh, W.
Stinker.
You're fucked
It's
up,
code.
bro.
It's the managerial code. That's what your balding boss sends you on Snapchat in the middle of the night. BFME question mark?
Oh, it's like funny but not funny in its facts.
You ever seen that movie Waiting, JS?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Yeah, it's like the fucking boss in Waiting. That'd be some shit he's sending to the hostess girl.
Yeah. You gonna let me use the controller? Yeah. I gotta go pee before I start playing this game.
Marvel Rivals.
Hey, James.
Did you guys hear about EA? Getting bought.
What about it?
Or they sold to different people?
Oh, they sold to another provider?
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, they I think it was one of Donald Trump's sons helped invest in buying it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man, EA might be coming back now. If that's the case.
He said EA might be coming back. That's what I'm saying. You should go on Reddit.
Yeah.
Dude, I went on Reddit the other day and purposely responded to a Reddit post about this.
Let's
to
go.
stir the
Need for
pot.
Speed. Need for Speed is on the way again. Great ones again.
Why?
Let's
Why
go.
can't we just let EA die?
Nah, dude. They used to be good.
I want my Need for Speed back, man.
Those cyclical demonic fucks need to be forced to sell all of their IPs.
I want my Need for Speed
Wait,
back.
hold
man.
on. Hey, June, EA used to make some
it
of
was
the
Jared
greatest
Kushner.
games back in the day.
Exactly. You guys should be pro them closing down and being forced to sell out their IPs so maybe somebody who's competent can make a brand new game and not a reskinned copy of the game the year
Wait, I
before.
actually want a
Oh my
updated
God,
copy
yeah.
of Most Wanted, the 2005 one, and the Carbon. Those two are like the two best Need for Speed games. I want like an updated graphics one of those two.
Bro, EA has nothing to do with the
Or
best
modern
Need for Speed
consoles.
games, but that's a side note.
Yeah, but EA, I hate EA, bro. They've prided themselves on like terrible business practice. I hope they fucking burn into ashes.
Damn, you hate EA. Damn.
They're like partially responsible, along with Activision, for why modern gaming is such hell.
I can
Nah,
say
you can blame that on phone apps and like freaking pay to win.
even though I still play COD, I still like.
Where do you think they got that idea from, Marshall? Fucking loot crates have been in goddamn FIFA since like 2012.
Yeah, exactly. You were right. Fruit Ninja and stuff like fucking. I agree with you.
Ninja isn't on anyone's radar.
Okay, sorry. Angry Birds and stuff like where they got the idea from.
That one might be. Yeah.
You know,
Angry Bird.
battle passes and whatnot. I think all come from.
Yeah, them and Activision
But-
literally like normalized the idea of selling gambling to your fan base to maximize profits.
I agree with you.
I'd also blame Rockstar, but at least they
They
made a
only
good
get-
game. GTA 5 is a good game, but it is also demonic and cyclical at its nature.
Well, at its conception, it was already like that.
Well, no, I don't mean like by premises like GTA is evil. I mean like in the way that the business model GTA 5 is set up for is not to entertain the fan base,
yeah,
it's to maximize profits at every single
okay.
turn.
You're not talking about like
No.
the actual stuff you see in it, like the graphics.
Yeah, no, I'm saying like the actual
It's
business
not
practice
about
behind
quality, it's
Rockstar has
about-
become evil.
Yeah. Alright, that I can't argue.
I wasn't arguing. I was just agreeing. I thought it was a misunderstanding of what he's talking about.
Yeah, I feel like it's time for people to check these fucking businesses. It's time that these game companies realize we're sick of fucking Beavis and Butthead being in Call of Duty. We don't need Nicki Minaj with the Snoop Dogg gun skin.
Well, Nicki Minaj,
Dude,
Snoop
no
Dogg, that was so
shit.
Modern Warfare 3.
I don't need a
Wait,
galactic-sized Travis
Hold on a
Scott
second.
performing for me while I'm running around as my Fortnite character.
Modern Warfare 3, the newest one, is where you had Snoop Dogg and Nicki Minaj. That was.
Oh, I was gonna say the original Modern Warfare 3. I would never even have thought about playing as a rapper as one of my operator skins. I would never want. But yeah,
Yeah, I wasn't even meaning every single skin. Yeah, every single
You're
skin I
talking
just
the
named is literally in
2020s.
Call of Duty.
2019.
Yeah, you guys are talking about the 2020s.
No, 2019 was Modern Warfare 3, not 20.
Oh, they had a Snoop Dogg skin in 2019. Oh shit, they were ahead of the curve.
They released it.
Yeah, nowadays they probably have the Ice Spice and the Glorilla skin.
Oh
Glorilla.
god. Stop it, Goon. No. 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 This no.
The David skin.
No.
No. The David that killed his girlfriend, the one with the girl in the trunk.
Oh my fucking god.
No, I'm saying they need to do it. They need to add David, bro.
Don't give them ideas, dude. Goon, stop it. Jeez. It's so fucked up.
I just keep dying.
Oh lord.
This
Okay.
guy keeps sneaking up behind me. This guy keeps sneaking up behind me and killing me. What the fuck?
But like the problem is with consumers, it used to be like if a company put out like shitty business practices like that, the audience would actually just not partake in the product. But nowadays everyone just complains about it while they partake in the product.
Yeah, that's the sad part about how we are now. Including me, I partake in COD and I still complain about COD.
Well, James, the part of it is like a lot of kids with parents' credit cards. So those are the ones.
I've got to leave soon to go to the pool. You haven't taken that day. That is disgusting. And you played outside all day yesterday. Get in the shower.
Why?
Liam, either you.
Yeah, it's literally it's even the adult.
Either
I've
way,
never
I'm
met
gonna
a
get my
single
way,
person who
because
plays
I'm telling you to do
2K
something.
where their worldview on any of the 2K games isn't. The next game's gonna be a literal carbon copy of this game. It's probably going to be worse, and they're gonna ruin everything, and I'm going to buy it.
Are you guys playing this game? If you are, then we need to make a team.
Well, Goon, what blows my mind is why you're still buying 2K when you can just. Sorry, Josh, go ahead.
Alright, in the shower.
Somebody was saying something about Ultron.
I'm not being mean, just gonna get in the shower.
I don't even know. I don't even have internet, Josh. So I will not be playing Marvel Rivals with you. Yeah, I have data.
Wait a minute, what happened to your internet though?
I've never had internet.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just use phone data. I mean,
That's
out of
okay.
all the consoles I have, the 360 is the only one that could take it. So.
Fuck yeah.
But all your
Dave.
no wonder, because all your consoles are like, oh, so what's the point?
It's sure they still run a lot
The only
better.
time it would be worth it is
Oh
if
my
I
God,
wanted
he's
to
so
bust out
weak,
my
man.
PS4
I
from
just
the
missed my
closet to
shots,
play
ain't
Smite.
bitching.
But I don't. I have no. It dropped to Smite 2, so I don't even think you can get matches on Smite 1 anymore.
And you can just do that with your hotspot, probably on your phone.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just it limits me to like only a couple hours every day, and then I spend my hotspot usually to get on Peacock and watch the newest Days of Our Lives episodes.
And James, what's your?
I killed somebody.
What's your Activision?
You should be friends
What's
with
my
me on
activism?
No, I thought James's was. Yeah, if he doesn't want to
It's
show
James
me.
Life Talks. You should be friends with me on Activision.
I thought.
Gosh. Thinking about that. People still, I guess, want us.
Oh, there you are. I found you. Alright, there you go.
Oh,
You know,
oh,
I considered getting it, but if I got internet, I would just stay on like online games more than I should, and I'd just be on there talking shit to people the whole time. So it's not like it's gonna really give me any benefits in life.
Alright, and you should be able to join me from Cloud Play without no installs.
But it is wild to think how long I've gone without internet, because when I was a little kid, I used to be one of those kids that I went on Black Ops 2 every day, played probably like 6-7 hours a day every day. So
On my Xbox, I just started just
Yeah.
wait for it to update.
I don't think you would need internet for that.
I already got COD on my Xbox, so I'll just wait for it to update. I'll take 3 hours apparently.
you hear, JS, that Borderlands 4 is getting like good reviews?
I know, that's why I want it.
Wait, what?
I'd rather be playing it
Yeah,
right now than
apparently they
this.
turned it around. Like everyone that I trust that has a YouTube channel, I clicked on, and they're all giving it at least decent to good reviews.
Yeah, I want it.
Like there are people that are claiming that it saved the franchise. Killer6, which is like a famous Borderlands YouTuber,
No
went as far
way,
as to
dude.
claim that he thinks the story is better than Borderlands 2 story.
What?
I don't even care about the story. I care. But
Well, I hope the
Killed that
story's
bitch.
good. If it's
Kill that
anything like
bitch.
Borderlands 2, I'm gonna wind up beating it like 40 fucking times. So it better have a
Right.
decent story plan. in the
yeah, Borderlands
background.
2, I beat it so many times.
I could care less about the story. I'm just surprised they released a working game at.
But they say it's a
release.
40-hour game. Like
No, they
Borderlands isn't-
didn't. They didn't, though, Marshall. It was a huge problem. The game was bugged to hell. People were having it crash constantly. It almost panned the game, but apparently
That's
they fixed
what I
it. And
thought.
now people are giving it positive reviews.
Oh, okay. See, I
Chad-
haven't even tried
Chad,
it
if you
myself.
want to send me
or
$80 on Cash
looked
App,
that
I'll
far
buy
into it.
Borderlands right now and play it. Otherwise,
Apparently you need the minimal specs, though, so make sure that you have the minimum specs for it.
I can handle it.
How you doing, Radical? Damn,
I'll get
Radical's
it.
in here.
What? Where?
Right there, silly.
What way? Right here.
Shit. Hey, yeah, there he is. What's up,
We
guys?
got the coder right here and there. What's up?
How's your, well, now morning been, Radical?
Radical.
chilling.
He ain't very tactical. Head into the sabbatical. Looking
Were
like
you
it's
West
magical.
Coast, East Coast,
East
Central?
Coast.
Oh,
Florida
damn.
boy. Florida man.
He's-
Oh, yeah, we talked about that last time. I forgot.
No, you don't count as a
Okay.
Florida man.
Bro, I've been Florida man my whole life. What do you mean?
Nah, we don't.
Except for
We
And
don't.
he's
State of
Mormon.
California.
And he's
We don't-
Mormon. You're
we
going to
don't
try to take
count
his
you.
fucking heritage from him?
I take my Florida card.
We
That's
don't
crazy,
count
dude.
you in Florida.
Bro, I went on a field trip to the
You're a
alligator
shit.
farm
Wow,
when I
Oh,
was a
that's
kid.
cruel,
You're
Josh.
telling me Radical can't even count in Miami, Florida?
That's cruel,
Miami
Josh.
once.
Want to count your fellow
I
Florentine.
don't give a shit.
He is not a
I got y'all
Florentine.
said down there, Florentine.
No, he ain't no Florentine.
Right, that's Florentine.
When it
right?
comes
That's
to
the correct way of saying it,
preferences,
right?
who gives a shit about?
Florentine is correct, right? How many people in Florida?
No, I don't think anybody says that.
What? How
Everybody
did they
says
say
that.
it?
You're right. You're totally right, James.
Nobody's ever said
Good,
that.
I'm right.
Oh, dude, you
You're
got you
fucking
tricked me. I thought you
asshole,
guys
Cody.
also had a dumb name. And in South Carolina and North Carolina, we literally call it Carolinian. So we're
Yeah.
like, we're South Carolinian.
Floridian.
Floridian.
Yeah, I know, y'all
Floridian.
Carolinians.
Is that what you would use? That's funny.
I have a lot of family from Carolina.
Well, no, I get it, Radical, that it sounds right. It's just it wouldn't apply for every state. You wouldn't be like, Texasian.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but not every state's as base as Florida. I mean,
My team lost.
No.
Not every state's basis is foreign teams.
goddamn right, James.
I don't know how to play this game.
At
Sorry,
least
man.
he'll defend the states if
Even though
the
there are a
push
bunch of
comes to
even though
shove.
there are a bunch of leftists down there in the southern part.
Yeah, I'm
of
trying to
Florida.
defend it from Ron DeSantis right now, dude. It's fucking crazy.
Fuck does that matter?
The most based. It's gonna be DeSantis versus Newsom.
Well, Newsom,
Oh, no,
Newsom
here
would
we go.
definitely win, but
Did you see the debate that they did?
I actually think he's
like
right.
2 years ago,
no, that
or
sounds
a year,
interesting.
a year or two
I'll
ago.
have to check that out.
Yeah,
DeSantis doesn't have the meme energy that Newsom does.
it was in the lead up to the 2024 election.
I think that
Before
Newsom has the
Trump,
most.
before Trump said he was running, Newsom and DeSantis did a debate.
DeSantis is too cucked to Trump. That's the Republican Party's problem. They're too cucked to the cult.
No, he's
What do you mean?
Nobody
amount
can
of
live up to
cuck.
Trump. Once Trump's gone, you guys are like cooked. Like, what are you gonna do about that?
When Trump hadn't announced him running yet, and DeSantis was running, DeSantis was talking all sorts of shit about Trump, and Trump was talking shit on DeSantis.
Yeah, how'd that go for him?
Trump said, "I'm running," and then everybody's like, "Forget about DeSantis,"
And then he bent the knee, dude. Yeah, exactly.
because he didn't have a chance.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
But when Trump can't run anymore, DeSantis is it's JD or DeSantis.
If Trump can't
Those
run
are gonna
anymore.
be the.
Trump can't run anymore.
Well,
sadly.
hopefully he.
Trump can't do a lot of stuff, guy. You guys are not paying attention. If you're like, Trump, it's illegal for Trump to run. Yeah, okay.
No, hopefully he figures out a way.
Trump doesn't give a shit about that.
Yeah,
no shit, dude. A lot of things Trump does are illegal. He doesn't care.
I'll be
what's up,
outside
man?
with my guns if he's.
Yeah, about all that, I'm gonna disagree on that he does a lot of things that are illegal.
I'm hoping he gets Trump 2028 going. I'm behind it.
I mean, they're working on. They've
No,
tried multiple times
no.
already this year to pass legislation to allow them to do it. You know that, right?
We're gonna make it happen. No more term limits. That's some bullshit.
Term limits are
No,
not
let's
bullshit.
just put
Term
JD
limits
in there,
are
bro.
there for a reason.
No, but if
I
Trump
think
gets to run a
JD
third
Vance-
term, Obama's gonna run against him.
The reason is
Nah,
you're
Hillary's
a damn
gonna run.
commie, James.
I'm a commie.
Hillary beat him
Wow.
once.
I guess I can join the left now. 'cause I'm a commie. Alright.
I think
Well, you
JD
put him on the
Vance
right
has
side,
the
bro.
most push.
Put JD in there, bro.
You guys really think JD's got a
JD
chance?
Vance
That
has
guy's
the
such
most.
a dork.
Maybe.
Hey, that's the homie, bro.
Maybe.
JD's my backup. I like DeSantis more than JD.
You guys want some guy
is
who's
he
gonna be in
really?
the pocket of Peter Thiel? Like really?
Yeah,
I don't want any of these guys to
I
be
think
honest with
DeSantis is
you,
our guy. He just
Mr.
needs a he needs like a what's it called? The person that manages your image, because he looks too dorky. So he wears them damn Paddington Bear high heel boots. So
Look, dorky.
Bear.
Wow.
we gotta make him. We gotta teach him how to be cool,
Yeah,
the
good
hell,
luck.
and then he wins.
Dude,
I don't
The
think he's
human
that
elf
high.
guy?
He's
Is that what you're talking
electoral.
about? The Hobbit?
Yeah, we were talking about the second one.
Little Frodo. We're gonna turn a little Frodo into a man, a warrior. Ron DeSantis on trend.
Oh, I just fell in poison. I died. That should not kill you.
Are you okay?
No, I died.
Yeah, no, radical. That's what's gonna happen. Is like the racist and sexist MAGA supporters are just gonna default to either DeSantis or JD Vance. They should default to Nikki Haley because polling would show that
Fuck
she's in
Nikki
second
Haley.
place. But she's only in second place because all of the racist and sexist people are behind Trump.
Yeah,
So
no,
that
no
leaves
shot
everyone
Republican
else to
Party's
Nikki
gonna elect a
Haley.
woman.
Yeah, that's the only reason Nikki Haley became in second place is because
Oh,
everyone
apparently
who's
we're the
not
party of
part of it
sexists.
cultivated somewhere
Yes, you
else.
are the party of sexists. Yes, you sure are.
I said apparently we are. I didn't say we are.
You're the
Well,
party
you
of
are.
lack of.
I'm telling you. I mean, I don't know if you realize it. Like,
You're the party of we don't know what sexes are.
I mean, I think we know just fine.
Because being sexist is actually the party of the Democrats because they want to put women into work, which is sexist.
That's
Trying to
crazy.
put 'em
Yeah,
into
so true,
dangerous
dude. Yeah.
positions. That's pretty sexist.
Yeah, you said it, man. You're spitting.
Sexism is when equality, technologica.
Well, there is no equality. Equality.
Well, hold on. You guys are playing a different kind of game here.
I got
Honestly,
kicked out.
if we could all come together and agree on one thing, that's our I don't know, our presidential electives don't represent.
All right, let's agree on this. Epstein, he was a bad guy, and those files need to get released, right?
Yeah,
I heard he was a
well,
terrific.
absolutely
Hey,
do need to get
I heard from my president Donald Trump that he was a terrific guy who's a lot of fun to be with.
I heard
Are
that.
you serious?
I
Who
heard
said
that. That
That's
new
what Donald
stuff
Trump
from
said.
the
I
Epstein
voted for
files just
Trump.
came out and said that
Oh.
Trump had no connection with any of the girls
that's
on the
what
plane when
Michael
any
said.
sexual assaults were going on, but the Clintons did.
Who said that?
What?
Who said that? Pam Bondi.
Well,
No,
Hold
Pam
on,
Bondi
I
said that? Yeah. Oh, okay, we're good then.
hey, radical coder. At least
Was
we
it
can
Tim
agree
Dillon
on the
on his
fact
comedy
that.
podcast? Was it? Did he leak that?
It was in the new
Not
new
even
files
comedy.
just dropped. I don't care about no damn Epstein files.
Yeah, we know.
Hey, at least we can agree on none of our world leaders actually represent our, what's the word for,
What?
I don't know, our patriotic views.
Our interests or like our values.
Yeah, all around. Our values, our patriotic views, our values.
Well, let's ask
Yes.
around. Do you guys feel like Trump represents your values?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Well, there you go. You're wrong.
Wait, what do you mean?
Yeah, well,
I
JS
voted
just
for
told you that
Trump,
he does
yes,
think
because-
Trump represents his values. So we don't all agree.
Not
Well,
perfectly, but
I mean, he's the best. He's
not
the
perfectly,
best
but
we
pretty
have,
close.
sadly.
He's the best.
He is the best.
He's the best we have.
He's better than
well,
Trump.
bro,
Why does it
him
sound-
and
Why does it
You
sound
said
like all of
yesterday-
these
him and that
sentences
one
must-
chick.
You would take AOC as president or VO?
Hell
or
yeah,
VP?
dude. Hell yeah.
hell
Dude,
no,
AOC's
hell
awesome.
hell
no, not that
Crazy.
Hell no.
I would take the
No,
half human,
Trump's
half
the best
dog.
choice
You guys don't know anything about her.
You don't
guys
even
don't
know
know
anything. I know all about
Hey, wait,
it.
wait.
You know
quick quiz.
about
Quick quiz.
her.
What's AOC's degree in?
Bartending.
Okay, a degree, I don't know about that.
Economics, dog. Economics.
Oh yeah, it's economics.
Oh, nice.
Fucking
Nice.
bartending.
You got-
Come on, dude.
She
Well,
got a degree in
No, she did
economics.
economics.
AOC
That's
is
a
a
degree in
female.
economics.
On
Yeah.
Earth, she did economics.
Wow,
though, and
socialist
she's worried about the
economics from
environment,
some.
though.
How much?
Socialist economics.
I'm
okay.
sorry, but when it comes to the best
She
choice
went to
we
college
have,
to learn how to be a damn
I-
Marxist socialist. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
So real, so real.
Not. It,
Like,
it
do you-
is so
do-
real.
I was just saying,
It's
I
real.
can't always tell. Like
Best
this,
choice
like when
you
you say
have.
that, like she learned a socialist like do you actually believe that's like what's going on in the world? Like
100%.
AOC learned socialist economics.
100%.
Just checking. Okay.
I don't believe it. I know it.
Who cares?
Okay. Yeah.
I know she didn't.
What is socialist? What is a socialist economics?
She
degree look like,
learned.
and what's the difference between that and a capitalist economics?
Her worldview is already socialist, democratic.
Not what I asked.
Going into it. So when she goes to college and her liberal college economics professor teaches her and breeds her to be this politician that she is, yeah, it was some Marxism. That's what she learned.
Her
about
the
economics.
liberals taught her Marxism.
Yep.
What do
Yep.
these words mean to you? Can you tell me more about that?
Marxism is the teaching of Marx, Das
No,
Kapital. the-
no shit, dude. Yeah, Christianity is the teaching of Christ. But
Yeah.
what is Marxism actually? Like, what is it though? Like, what are those teachings?
Less private ownership of things. So Marx talked about no marriage because the husband is taking property over the wife. He talked about no homeschooling because the parents are taking property over the children. All of this stuff should be public property. It's the public owning the means of distribution and
actually
reproduction,
talk about
and essentially
Yeah,
the core tenet of Marxism would be the eternal battle of the oppressor versus the oppressed.
feel like Marxism. I mean, that's some of those things are like loosely.
How about everything I
correct.
just said is 100% true?
No, I think
How about
they're like.
How about don't
Well, I
pretend
wouldn't
like I'm
say-
some
yeah, I
idiot?
wouldn't
I don't know
agree
what
with that.
Marxism
I wouldn't
is.
agree with that.
I
No,
don't.
I wouldn't say those are
what do
all
you think
100% true.
Marxism means? The conservatives, they just don't know what they're saying. How about I know exactly
Well,
what
it's not.
Marxism
Yeah,
is?
it's still. I still feel that way. But
How about I know? How about I know? Communism isn't actually a political idea. Marx says that communism is just when everybody is a socialist. When everybody is a socialist, what you have is a communist society. I think I probably
I
read
think
more
it's the
Marx
end
than
state of
you've read.
socialism is kind of how he characterized
I think
it.
I probably know more about Marx than you do.
I don't know about that.
I think I do.
Well, I'm something of a Marxist
Because
myself,
you said,
aren't I, according to you?
what about Marxism? And then I say a bunch of things, and you're like, well, I don't know if I 100% agree with that. If you
Well,
read
yeah, but
Marx,
you
then
haven't
would
even
agree
given me a
with
chance
that.
to respond fully yet. Like I was gonna
right,
start engaging
sorry.
with each one.
Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Right. So I mean, I'm not sure that he actually advocated to abolish homeschool or whatever. I'm not sure that's a real Marxist thing.
It's in the
are you
Communist
sure about
Manifesto.
that one?
Yeah, it's in the
the Communist Manifesto. You mean a pamphlet for farmers?
The Communist Manifesto and Das Kapital and Marx and
It's in all of those.
Marx
or
and
it's in
Engels,
one. It's in, wait,
their
which one is
writings
it in?
with their ideology is put into those books. What do you think a manifesto is for communists?
Communist Manifesto was it was literally written for like illiterate farmers to like do a revolution.
Really? Illiterate farmers were reading the Communist Manifesto? Have you read
Yeah,
the
they were getting
Communist
read to them.
Manifesto?
They were getting talked about it. Yeah.
It's kind of, you got to be kind of smart to understand it.
Not really. I mean, like it's pretty simple. It's like, hey,
It's
like
not basic language. It's philosophical and political commentary that you got to at least be kind of smart to understand what he's saying.
I don't think so. I mean, I think you just have to be like reasonable to be able to communicate the ideas in it, which are basically like
It
know,
doesn't
like hey,
say
you're being oppressed.
It doesn't say, "Hey guys, we need to get rid of the homeschools." That's not what it says.
No, exactly. It does. Yeah, it definitely doesn't say that. It
Right.
talks. It's specifically about like saying they're being exploited by the capital owners, right?
Yeah, and that
like they're being
essentially-
basically overworked, underpaid. That's
that's
what it's saying.
I can't quote it for you from my memory, but
Neither can
essentially
I.
it says
I read it before too.
Yeah, essentially it says marriages, a husband is making the wife into his private property, and then homeschooling, the parents are making the kids into their private property. Even family members are not private property, it's all public. You don't get to hold somebody slave to your marriage or hold somebody slave as a parent to their children, because that would be oppressive.
Wouldn't the government control?
It does sound kind of holding someone as a slave.
That sounds kind of like
no?
Marxism, doesn't it?
That sounds
Shocker.
like a piece of Marxism, I guess. I'll give
Shocker,
you that.
JS knows what the fuck he's talking about.
But wouldn't it still be oppressive for the government? Quote unquote oppressive.
So how does AOC's economics manifest that?
Well, she pushed the
She's
Green New
right.
Deal. The Green New Deal talks about, I forget the numbers, but it's billions and billions and billions of dollars of basically tearing down buildings and making them green efficient. And I've seen this in my own city because my own mayor is a AOC squad protege. She has a gender studies degree and she's a Marxist. She's 100% Marxist. And it's all about green energy. And what does green energy mean? It means let's spend a lot of money to rebuild these buildings that don't really do anything, and the government can take control of them. And affordable housing.
So green energy is when the government takes control of a building,
Yeah, the
not
green-
like when it uses like different fuel systems.
You know what the green energy and the climate initiatives leads to? It leads to, one, we don't get nuclear
Greener
energy,
energy,
which is
like
the most
cleaner-
efficient
cleaner
energy.
air?
Yeah, and the Paris
less
climate Accords,
disasters.
Right, we don't get nuclear energy,
Yeah.
which is the greenest energy.
I don't know if I'd say it's the greenest energy. I mean, in some sense it is, but it's also like very risky.
If it's
right?
the best for the earth, it's the greenest energy.
I don't.
It sounds like you still have the
Well,
same.
but like nuclear. The problem is like nuclear energy comes with like some of the highest risks, right? I think people are kind of have like a what's the word? Like a kind of an instinctual revulsion to it because of like Chernobyl and all that shit. So I mean, there's
But
reasons that people
that
are
was
reversed.
propaganda. That was a lie that was told to people.
Chernobyl was propaganda.
Yeah. that
Well,
nobody can live
propaganda
there.
would be
They've done
fucking
studies on dogs that live in
electric
Chernobyl.
cars.
Shut up, Marshall. They've done experiments and studies on
Yes, sir.
packs of wild dogs that live in Chernobyl, and they still have the same lifespan. They have a lesser lifespan than a domesticated dog, but they have an equal lifespan to a feral dog because they're wild dogs. But they're living in Chernobyl. There's no radiation problems with them.
Wait, do you think the
fine.
biggest concern people have about Chernobyl is like whether or not you can live there right now?
That's the whole propaganda, is that if this nuclear plant blows
I think
up,
the issue is that there
everybody's
was a
going to turn
nuclear
into
meltdown
zombies.
that fucking killed a bunch of people.
Yeah. Well, there could be.
That's what people were scared of. Not that they might not be able to live there after the nuclear meltdown.
No,
they're concerned about what happens during the meltdown.
No, what they fear-mongered people about is the reason we have the Paris Climate Accords, and is the reason that a 6-mile radius around Chernobyl is blocked off and nobody's allowed to live there. Is because they've
What's
been
your
told,
issue with the Paris Climate Accords?
They've been told about radiation from nuclear energy. The same thing with the nukes.
What's your issue with the non-binding Paris Climate Accords?
I don't. Wait, no, because I don't think.
Let's
go into the details of Chernobyl. I don't.
Yeah.
You think so? Wait, why do you think that they say that it's still radioactive?
It's propaganda to keep people afraid of nuclear energy and
The
nuclear
generator
weapons.
isn't shut down. The generator is leaking, and it's so powerful. If you get close to it, you die within 15 seconds.
That's not
No,
true.
that's propaganda. That's
propaganda.
propaganda. No, radiation's fun. Actually,
That's the propaganda
it's cool.
that you've been told. That's not true.
Go hug it, Clown. Go hug it.
You should do a live stream.
There
in
are
Chernobyl.
dogs. I'm live
Go
right now.
hug the Chernobyl reactor. Then
There are dogs that hang out and sleep next to the damn reactors in the Chernobyl,
go
and
play
they're
with the
fine.
you're not even gonna make it into the room of the reactor, buddy.
Don't be a pussy. Live stream it.
My issue is, Mr.
I'm gonna
Coder
get shot before I
would
get
be
close. Because they don't want the truth exposed.
I agree with that statement you made.
I don't wanna
my
play
thing
this
is
game anymore,
we're
Shaq.
all looking for. We all have the same objective, which is, our lineage and our future.
Where's Fortnite? I never play Fortnite. Do I have to make an account and stuff?
What the?
Yeah, you gotta
fuck?
get like an Epic account if you don't
I
already
don't
got
play
one.
Fortnite.
Yeah, but the fear behind Chernobyl
Coder,
isn't
would
that
you
there's
not
like
agree?
residential radiation. Residential radiation hasn't been a fear in a long time. Radiation, when it's unmaintained, I think within like around 4 weeks, loses like over 90% of its
I agree.
potency and becomes almost ineffective.
Yeah,
Like
it's
radiation's half-life
radioactive
is
decay
extremely
rate.
short. Yeah.
Oh, the same
The only reason Chernobyl is still dangerous is because the generator is still turning and producing till this day.
So is
Unless they went in and
nuclear
stopped it
light.
recently.
All have the
Wait a
same.
minute, nuclear
goal.
light, like far as radiation, far as nuclear power, is it short-lived or is it long?
God.
It's short. It's so what happens is the atoms are existing in like an unstable state where the
Okay.
electron levels need to lower or higher to be able to create a stable element. So they're
The point
constantly
is-
burning down the energy within them.
The point
So it'll be
is,
more
we're not
expensive energy.
more worried about the radioactive chance of nuclear things blowing up, blah blah blah. But the environmentalists don't care about the birds and the damn whales that are getting killed by the windmills and the solar things. We got satellites with freaking lasers on their freaking heads, lighting cities on fire, and we're talking about we can't have nuclear energy because of Paris Climate Accord, which America disproportionately pays into to protect the defenses of other countries. It leads to a bunch of nonsense, Coder.
So true, King.
Well, technically, nuclear is the cleanest energy.
I
though.
win.
Yeah, dude. It's fucking over for me. You're gonna do your live stream from
But
Chernobyl
it
any
sounds
day
like
now,
it's
right?
expensive though.
I'm gonna do
Bro,
it.
The poor birds,
see, the
man.
thing is-
They're facing a windmill genocide like the white people in South Africa.
Both things
The
that are
birds are
real.
doing a lot better than the people are.
Birdicide.
Poor birds.
From my
Help
perspective.
poor birds.
Now these birds are doing a lot better than mankind from my perspective.
It's birdicide.
Like with the windmill shit. Like, how do you guys take that shit seriously? Like,
It's
really?
true. Birds fly into the damn windmill.
You can't.
What do you mean?
Come on, man. Come on. Like you're cackling. You know how ridiculous it all is.
No, it's true.
Our birds,
No, the
that
point is,
stupid?
the point is, I don't give a damn about
I
the
don't
birds
get-
that die in the windmills. It should be a problem to you that these birds are getting chopped up in these windmills.
Why?
What?
Wait, why?
It's all about the environment.
Because you're
That's
doing
It
this
should be a
because of
problem
the
for all
environment, but you
human
don't care.
beings, regardless. We're not.
You don't care about the environment.
Like I'm
when
gonna lose
whales
my mind because a
migratory-
few birds
So,
fell into a
Josh,
windmill.
you don't
Like,
care
I
about
don't
the
know.
I also feel like
environment when
alternate
5G
wind energy is like an early 2000s Democrat
5G
thing. I
is
think most
disrupting the bee
Democrats have
patterns.
moved on past wind
Josh,
energy.
dude.
Yeah, I think we
Coder.
moved on to solar energy,
Doing-
have we not?
What?
Yeah, I mean,
even
like some solar,
James,
some wind.
Josh,
Like I don't know. There's like
Well,
there's lots of
I
different
think
ways to approach
solar's the
energy.
future.
You guys want to know the
Screw
truth?
solar.
You want to know the
What's
truth?
the
You
truth?
people are evil.
Hold
Tell
on,
us
I
the
got
truth,
you care
Jazz.
about.
I'm going to tell you the truth. All energy is
Finally.
solar energy.
Damn.
Actually,
that's
all
powerful,
energy is
dude.
actually
That's powerful. That is
all
true.
energy
That
is
powerful.
nuclear energy because nuclear energy is what makes the sun light up. The sun lighting up is what makes the water currents work so that we have hydro energy. Wind energy is based on low pressure air and high pressure air. Wind is caused by the sun. The sun is caused by nuclear energy. So it's all nuclear energy.
Well, let's cut the middleman.
Wait, what about
and go
what was?
straight to the source.
Did I miss the one about burning coal? How's that one in the sun?
Burning coal.
Or oil? Like the main energy that we use?
If
thermal in general.
Petroleum renewable resource energy comes from organic material that dies on Earth and goes into the Earth and becomes petroleum and renewable resources like that. That wouldn't be here if it wasn't for the sun.
Oh, okay, I got it now. My bad.
Yep.
Yeah.
So it's all solar energy.
We all have the same goal.
QED,
right?
motherfuckers.
Got him.
It's not about got him. It's not about gotcha.
No
That's
rebuttal.
A huge problem.
It's a
with it.
gotcha. I gotcha. I don't have
There
no
is
rebuttal.
a rebuttal
He's
here.
right. He's right. None of that would be there without the sun. I can't dispute that. That's
That's right.
The left has been destroyed.
Why? That's not a gotcha though.
It's a god. I've been God. I don't know what you're talking about.
We win. It's all nuclear energy
Just
because the
has been
sun
got.
is just nuclear energy. So you're like, we don't like.
I
nuclear
failed to
energy.
disprove
Sorry,
the
radical
Christian God.
coder.
People
Time to go
don't
back to
really
the barracks
care
with this
about
one.
Earth.
That's right. I'm going to the gulag. He's gonna send me to
You
CCON
don't
now.
care. That just
You'll
shows
get them
how
next time.
Bullshit.
Maybe a couple months in El
Even Josh
Salvador will
actually
sharpen
cares
you up.
about- Bullshit. That's disgusting, bro.
No, seriously though.
I like how it's funny to you guys.
What were we talking about?
Nah,
Football.
don't worry about it. I like how it's
You were
funny
telling
to
me
you
how
guys, but
how
never mind.
Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez is gonna abolish homeschooling
Oh, Green New Deal, Marxist,
and
feminist,
family. She's gonna destroy families.
crazy lady.
Right back into it.
Yeah, she's gonna destroy the family. She's gonna destroy the
Mhm.
school system more. Democratic policies lead to destruction. The Green New Deal, they want to replace every building with these energy efficient buildings that blow over easily in a hurricane. And they're manufacturing the damn hurricanes, but that's a joke. That's a
Bad
joke.
policy
Well, it's
leads to disruption.
Wait,
Well,
do you
it's a
really
joke
believe the Green New
until-
Deal
it's
is
a joke
making
until Trump.
buildings that
It's
are
a joke until
intentionally-
Trump says it isn't.
Yeah, they want to.
Exactly, dude.
15
Until
minute
Trump
cities?
says it, then it's like, well, yeah, it's actually true. It's
I'm sure
you
she's gonna.
guys.
She's gonna be right on behind 15-minute cities.
Even
where
then, it's not a joke.
now your
15
car
minutes
can't
is
leave
so
this
long.
area. Oh, everything's got to be in walking distance. We're gonna make it nice, convenient for you. They do rezoning and they take away from single-family homes and they turn them into communal apartment style living, where it's like one kitchen
You
and one bathroom
pieces
and
of
one
shit.
bedroom and 15 bedrooms attached to it, and they're turning us all. Eventually, we're gonna have China coffin apartments if we get
Whoa.
AOC. I don't want
Damn,
that.
AOC. I didn't know any of that was part of her platform, but that's scary.
That's what it That's what it goes to.
I don't know what you're talking about. I live by myself and live in a 2-bedroom. I'm doing all right.
Not under
got
AOC. That's our apartment. We're coming to take it from you.
give it to some immigrants.
Zhijing Cortez is we're gonna come get it.
Yo,
Yep.
it's
Yep.
not funny.
Plus, she's a woman and she's got big front teeth. I don't like her big front teeth. Like
that is it. She is a woman. That's
Exactly.
actually a really
Can we just come to like the real problem with AOC that you guys have?
It's
that
okay.
she's a woman.
It's okay to say
she's
it's
a
okay
baddie.
to say
You
you
guys
don't
don't like
agree with
that.
Trump because his rhetoric.
He's
or
not
blah,
hot.
blah.
AOC's hot. That's the difference.
AOC's not hot.
Whoa, AOC's
Dude, she's
average.
hot.
I
AOC's
don't
hot.
care if you're
Hotter
super
than
hot.
Laura Loomer with their fucking
You guys
plastic
not
surgery
fucking
blown
care
up
about
faces.
fucking mankind. Do you
We're going off
people
hotness.
really
You
not
know
care?
Lauren Boebert
Laura
is hotter.
Loomer looking like a goddamn Japanese fucking horror creature.
Terrifying, dude.
Lauren Boebert is hotter. Who's the
Laura
Della
Boebert. I can fix her. I can fix Boebert.
Luna Della Rey or whatever, the Republican.
Lana.
Lana. Oh, she's
Lana Del Rey.
Woo! So we voting based on hotness.
Yeah.
The Republicans are back in
Like
Lana
Marjorie
Del
Taylor
Rey
Greene.
now.
Republicans
Shit,
are
things have
hotter than
changed.
liberals. Facts.
You think
Guys, I'm
Trump's
diving
hotter
in.
than
This
Joe
is my
Biden?
first time playing Fortnite
Yes.
on my computer.
I'm not I wouldn't even comment on it, dude.
We're parachuting in,
Didn't
boys.
even
Where are we
hesitate.
going?
Oh, I hate all you people so much.
I'm going to the city.
Trump's got better cheekbones. You know.
How do I parachute?
When JS says that the Republicans are hotter, he means specifically the guys.
No, I'm talking about Lana Del
Trump's
Rey.
got
I'm talking about
cheeks.
Lauren
Biden could
Boebert.
never. Biden could never have the dumpy that
Talking
Trump
about.
has.
Biden does have anemic dumpy. I don't know if I can get behind that.
You're over here talking about AOC.
Fine, fine,
We're
dude.
talking about something.
That's how we know Biden's not black.
How do I clip what I just grabbed?
Biden might not be black, but I am because I voted for him.
Base King.
Well, hey, now if
My.
if you're black and you don't vote Democrat, then you're not really black, according to Democrats.
That's right.
I had to keep my card.
What?
I'm not gonna lose my
Yo,
card.
Biden said nothing wrong, dude. Biden cooked. He was right.
No, that's wrong. That's called being hateful.
All
What's
the
this
world
marker?
leaders we have
Bro,
today
you
are
guys know
wrong.
you guys know.
Are you
You guys
guys
know he was like
morons?
quoting. You guys know he was quoting something they say on that show, right?
Wait, James, that's
No.
evil. But when Lex Friedman asked Donald Trump if he could say anything good about the Democrats, when he said they're evil and they need to be removed, that wasn't wrong.
Well, that's wrong
That's
too.
wrong.
I mean, if that's
What do you
wrong,
mean? That's
what he
100%
meant.
true.
If that's what he meant, then that's wrong.
Lex
too.
Friedman's
The
so
Democrats are a
retarded. He
domestic
literally.
terror organization. We have to
What's
stop it.
wrong with
He meant
Lex
mankind
Friedman-
to
That's
be
wrong.
removed from
Democrats
Earth?
are inherently of
Harm no
Satan.
one.
Nothing wrong with Earth to survive.
That's
The
wrong.
Democrats are
Lex
chronologically
Friedman is
evil,
so dumb.
We can do anything.
He literally thought
against
he would be able to
them.
convince
you all
Donald
die.
Trump to fence it. Like Lex Friedman thought he was
Chronologically
gonna get
evil,
Donald
inherently
Trump
of
to
Satan.
fence it.
Their daddy Satan. That's why it sounds like demon.
Lex's dad Putin could never.
I
have
don't know
the
about all
right
that.
name.
Democrat doesn't sound like demon, but okay.
What do you mean,
I don't care
Democrat?
if you're up, right, left, or
Demon.
down.
No.
Demo,
You're
demolition, destruction.
What is wrong?
The D.
The only thing it sound like
The
demon
D
is
is
probably the
inherently
D,
of
not D.
deconstruction.
All the Republicans are in
I
sexual
Democrat.
assault.
care about
That's why the Republicans are for
Democrat.
reparations.
Disaster.
And
Do you
Democrat,
actually
Democrat.
care about mankind?
I could give you guys that, but then you have to give me that Republicans are about sexual assaults. They're actually the Republicans.
That's actually real.
Well, I
Think about it. Why is the word so close?
My God.
Well, sure, we should stop that from happening, shouldn't we? Could we not? Should we not
The
stop
demon,
that from
the
happening?
Democrats and the Republicans.
I don't give a shit where it comes
Stretching for
from.
both sides. I'm saying it's stretching for both sides to say that. About both sides. That's stretching.
Both sides, guys. Both
I
sides.
would
Both
agree.
sides
I
are
would
bad
agree
guys.
with
Well,
Both
all
sides.
I
sides
agree
are
with
wrong.
you, James. James, you're a kind-hearted person.
I am.
James, united we stand.
The shim says to be merciful. I try to be.
I
try to be. I'm not perfectly merciful.
Never mind.
I'm not perfect. I still got my flaws.
I don't know how to do like my inventory and stuff. What's this mass thing? I killed somebody, James. Do I win the game? Where's the circle?
No, that's not how that works on Marvel Rivals.
I'm playing Fortnite.
Oh, you're playing? Oh, y'all. That's still not how that works on Fortnite either. You gotta take and get down to the last person. It's a battle royale.
All right, where's the circle?
Wherever it's inside the purple. If you're inside the purple, you're inside the circle. But now, you gotta find the circle where it moves to, which is looking at the white circle. Look for the little white line.
How do I look at that?
You have to click your middle left button in the middle of your controller in order to pull up.
Bro's trying to teach Unk how to stay inside the ring.
I found it. I'm on the edge. I'm on the outskirts. I need to work my way in. I'm on the outskirts of the tip of the nip.
JS about to die to round 1 ring.
Nah, I already killed somebody.
I don't know if that counts as round 1 or 2 and 3 and 4 as the rings move.
Dude, I'm an expert.
Well, I know that's how it works in Apex Legends. I've never played Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't play Apex. I played Apex, but I don't play it that much.
You play Fortnite? Let's do 1v1, James.
Yeah, I don't think you can do 1v1 on Fortnite.
That's right. That's what I would say too if I was you.
Oh no, it's not that I'm afraid. I could definitely take you out on Fortnite. Come on.
So wait, Radical, while we still got you.
Y'all evil people.
Here's a fastball out of nowhere. How do you feel about the Ethan Hassan Destiny drama?
Wait, which like is there something new or just in general like this?
No, in general, like yeah. I've never heard you talk about it, so I just want to know your takes on it.
Yeah, I'm a recovering Destiny fan. I've disavowed. I never really cared
So is
about
Goon.
Ethan. Good for you. Yeah, I always knew he made bad choices, but I didn't know he was like quite at. I should have seen the signs, you know. Like he's got a very abusive.
It's almost like
world leaders.
It's almost like
that are
lefties.
in
It's almost like
today
lefties have no
that
like
have power,
no
have done bad
observational
shit.
skills, and they can't just see what's happening in front of their face and acknowledge it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd say all that, but like I didn't know that I just literally wasn't aware that he was sharing like videos that he had like privately been.
So were
given,
you being
privately recorded with people.
disingenuous, cognitively dissonant, or were you just dumb?
Yeah, like I just literally didn't know that he was doing that. Like I wasn't aware, and then I was, and I was like, oh, that's
you weren't
pretty
paying
bad.
attention because all the conservatives were aware of it, and we all called it out.
You guys were aware of information that hadn't come out yet.
Yeah, we were. We were talking about this shit for years. We were saying Destiny's
No,
a
you
DJ.
weren't.
He's doing gross.
You were
weird
talking
stuff.
about how Destiny was sending around nudes for years without consent.
We were
No,
saying
you guys were just calling him a cuck.
no.
No, all you guys were doing is
Lies.
calling him a cuck.
We were saying he's obviously
When he was like fucking
degenerate.
way more women than any of us.
Yeah,
Bro, he
exactly.
just got
That's-
caught
that's
with
exactly
this fucking.
what that's
with
yeah,
this.
that's exactly what your
Oh,
side would say.
no,
he was
he
fucking
just
more
got
women,
caught.
so
He just got caught.
No, I'm just saying. Look,
shit.
I'm not saying that's a good or bad thing. I'm just saying
That-
like the
no,
people
that-
who are calling him a
that
cuck
lends to
were
my
all
point
people
that
who are not
you're-
having less sex. So it's kind
that
of
lends
silly.
to my point that like I
It
don't
really
know if you're-
doesn't though.
I don't
'cause
know. If
I don't think it's
blind,
necessarily a
I
good
don't know.
No,
thing.
it really goes to my point. Everybody in power has done really bad shit.
Maybe so, but I guess
Marshall will be in the midst of saying nothing, and then he'll out of nowhere be like, "This all goes to my point that I was making."
This is exactly why I was right the whole time.
I've been saying a lot more than you fucking assholes. Actually, fuck you, Goon. And I would like to say that all the people in power today are worse than that guy probably. Most likely, actually.
So to answer the question though, like, yeah. So Destiny, like, again, I didn't know like the extent of his shady stuff. I mean, like, I knew he was a degen, but like, I mean, I don't have a problem with people like being like sexual. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. But like, I am more concerned when it starts being like sex crimes adjacent, or like sending videos unconsensually to fucking minors of all people. Like, yeah, I'm definitely more willing to withdraw my support when all that came out. But I mean, Hassan.
Yeah, the minor
I don't agree.
minor shit was pretty much it was over once the.
Yeah, like
it was
when Rose's Age came out, I was like, that was the nail in the coffin.
Over. Yeah.
I'd already with kind of disavowed like when all the Pixie stuff first came out, because like I don't know, like I know these people, like I've talked to a lot of these people. It's like weird. It was fucking weird to like hear all that. I'm like, okay, that's a lot. Like I'm
sure the thing that actually got me was the Lauren
how come
Southern
I don't
stuff.
know these people and I don't talk to these people, and when I heard it, I was like, yeah, expected, typical. Like,
I mean, like even Pixie didn't know that her videos had been shared with other people. Like she
oh, you mean she slept with a online degenerate guy that's known for doing this sort of thing, and he recorded it?
He wasn't known for doing what we're describing, though.
The footage just came out. Like, y'all are retarded then?
No, okay, go. So if you're gonna say that we're retarded, JS, go ahead.
I don't think you're that dumb.
These things that he was doing that you already know. What were they? Can you use any descriptive words? Are you able to describe these events that you saw beforehand, that you knew, that we kept a blind eye to?
I saw Destiny as a degen, and everybody that goes into his house,
That's
he
not
fucks,
leaking
and
news.
He helps him get clout off of it. And guess what? He's probably recording it, and he's probably doing weird stuff with guys. And all these videos are going to come out one day. And when it happens,
what's wrong with doing weird stuff with guys?
Shocker! Who would have guessed? Like,
This also isn't you seeing anything. This is just you making a bunch of like character judgments based off of nothing. You're still basing the judgments.
Literally nothing you said had anything to do with the actual
when I
bad
make
stuff he did.
character judgments, when I make character judgments and I'm right, what does that mean?
It means nothing if your justification has no justification behind it. If I say someone's evil, but the reason I think they're evil is because a mole person told me so, and then they wind up actually killing someone, that doesn't mean I was correct the entire time because of the mole people.
Do you realize I've been vindicated? Every conservative who said this has been vindicated. So the justification is that it's true.
No, you guys were saying he was a math problem. You guys were saying he was a cuck, and he got exposed for fucking too many women.
You people are the problem we have with this country today. You guys are the reason we have everything.
Marshall, you are literally sub-room temperature IQ.
Damn, I died because I couldn't.
I'm talking about on like a fall day, like not summer.
But really, JS, like the stuff you're describing is not the stuff that we disavowed Destiny for. Like you're talking about completely different things.
Listen, it doesn't matter if it was him having videos of these girls, or him doing something with underage person, or him.
These are all the same to you?
The point is, we
No,
knew
it
he
really
was doing
seems
a
like
bunch
these are all
of
the same to you.
creepy,
Like that feels
degenerate
like where you're
shit.
coming
So
from.
when it comes out, he did some creepy, degenerate shit, and you're like, oh, well, now I gotta disavow him. Why didn't you disavow him from the beginning just by reading his character?
Well, I didn't know he was doing like that particular shit. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
So wait, you realize that like what you're asking us is like, why didn't we participate in cancel culture? With no evidence of Destiny having any wrongdoing, why didn't we slight him and go against him without any evidence of him doing wrongdoing?
I gotta turn the audio down. The game is too loud. No, why don't you just?
But don't you know that he was bisexual?
Why don't you just use your better?
He was bisexual.
Why don't you just use your better judgment and just look at somebody and look at the way they act, look at the way they talk, and say, this person's probably a scumbag. He's probably a piece of shit. Instead of saying, oh, I really like this guy. I'm
This is
gonna
coming
watch his
from a Trump
content.
voter,
Then when
by the
he
way.
does some scumbag piece of shit stuff, you say, yeah, this is coming from a Trump voter. Trump's a.
Yeah.
What do you got on
keep that in
Trump?
mind, everyone.
What do you got on Trump?
I mean, he's civilly liable for sexually assaulting a woman, for one.
Oh yeah, when they had to change the statute of limitations.
Hey, did
laws in
Destiny
New York
sexually assault anyone?
Just so that the Me Too movement could say, "Oh, Trump a woman who's crazy. Her cat is named Vagina. Her dog is named Penis. And you're going to take her word for it?
Wait, no. Go ahead, JS. Answer his question. Legally, who is more of a degenerate out of Trump and Destiny?
Destiny.
Destiny with 0 charges related to sex-related anything, is more of a degenerate currently than somebody who's already been convicted to sex-related crimes.
Yeah, Trump's charges are bullshit because he had power. They were trying to take him out, so they used lawfare, and they used a bunch of lies, and Me Too. Yeah, they're bullshit. You think
How'd they rig
cat
the jury
lady-
against him?
You think Trump raped E. Jean Carroll in a freaking Rooms
Digitally,
to
yeah, with his
Go
fingers,
at
yeah,
3 in the
yeah.
afternoon? This crazy bitch,
Yeah.
and she brought it up 50
He
years
grabbed
later
her
when
by
he's
the
running for
pussy.
president?
Yeah, he grabbed her by the pussy like he says he does.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I can't believe you believe Trump. I can't believe
It's not even that I believe it. It's not even really that I believe it. It's that I don't care. Because aren't you guys the retards that say that Biden like groped some girl in a hallway?
His daughter?
True.
In a shower?
No. You
Oh,
don't even know the
I would
allegations
say-
against Biden.
I would say he groped his daughter in a shower, according to her own words in her diary.
It's not actually what she wrote in the diary, by the way.
I read it, and it's kind of what it
Okay,
said.
and she didn't use any words like grope or like touched appropriately, right?
Watched. How do I
Watched her
change
shower?
my? How do I change to this weapon? I'm about to die.
Further, I'm not defending like Biden. Like I think it's weird to like at a certain age to like be in a shower with your daughter or whatever. But like, I mean, like I think that we're overstating how uncommon like what we're pointing to here is.
Yeah, I think you're overstating some crazy lady saying that Trump raped her in a changing room at a Rooms to Go 50
For some
years ago.
reason, the jury agreed that it happened. I don't know.
Because they hate Trump and because Letitia James, the DA, ran on taking down
Wasn't
Trump.
that fucking convenient for you? Yeah, it's all
lawfare.
everyone's out to get Trump.
Isn't
so
it
he didn't do anything
convenient
wrong.
that the woman
he
who
didn't do
runs
nothing
saying,
wrong, guys.
"I'm
He was a good
gonna
old
take down
boy.
Trump," gets into office and uses lawfare to
Well,
take down Trump.
Trump's a lot like the
Shocker.
black victims that they
Crazy.
talk about, where
That's
they're a
true.
perpetual hero
Yo.
and a perpetual victim at the same time.
Trump is just like George Floyd.
I gotta shoot this guy in the head.
No one's seen more adversity than Trump, and also overcame all of the adversity.
You know, he's self-made, by the way, Donald Trump. He came from nothing.
Whatever, you guys.
A small $1 million
Whatever, you guys
loan
were
from his
Destiny
parents.
fans until 10 minutes ago. So shut up. Your judge of character matters nothing to me. We've already
Yeah,
demonstrated
again, coming
that
from someone who
you have-
still supports Donald Trump,
you
who
have
hasn't
no-
even disavowed Trump
Yeah,
at this point.
yeah, and I never supported Destiny, and you did. And
Okay.
he's a diaper sniper. He's a girl.
Diaper sniper.
Yeah, diaper sniper.
Diaper sniper. Wait, JS.
That's a
Wait,
new one
JS.
for
You're
me.
gonna call him a diaper sniper. What's your philosophical viewpoints on having sex with a 17-year-old?
What?
Good question.
Let's go into depth about that, JS. I know
Yeah,
what
tell
your
us more.
viewpoints are about having sex with a 17-year-old.
I mean, the age of consent is 16. in a
Apparently,
lot of
it's diaper
states.
sniping.
Oh, interesting. That's crazy.
Shut up.
Do you not feel embarrassed, like, a little bit?
I think you should be embarrassed.
Why?
Well, no, I'll
Because
give
you
him
went
this.
to
A lot
bat
of the
for-
stuff I
you went
call
to
him out
bat-
on is because I've been
You went to
around for
bat-
so long.
You went to bat for a voyeur.
Yeah, but it's still
a cuck, a voyeur, a guy who openly admitted. Now I got my flaws. Of course, I got my flaws, but I don't go around and brag about them and say, yeah, that's good. That's a normal thing that we should do. You went to bat for that guy, and then when it came out he was doing some fucked up shit, you're like, oh, I disavow him now. Why do you disavow him now? He's not any different.
Because
than he was then.
because I don't disavow people who have
Nothing's
cuck
changed.
fetishes or shit.
Nothing's
I
changed.
don't
Stand-
disavow
stand by
an
your
open
guy.
relationship.
I don't know if
I
radical.
don't disavow
I don't know
people
if
who have
you ever
sex.
did. I don't know if you ever did radical. I never was like. Destiny and Melina have a role model relationship, and they're
Yeah,
extremely
no.
happy.
No, it's always seemed like pretty problematic. Like they've always had like a lot of drama going on around them, like all the time.
And that's the sort of thing you support.
No,
It just doesn't affect
this
like
was
anything
actually
else.
what I was-
The things I liked about him
what-
had nothing to do with that.
What I was about to tell Radical was before like the Pixie stuff really heated up, what did it for me was the Lauren Southern stuff. Because he swung his audience against his ex-wife, but he was the one who emotionally cheated on Lauren Southern, and he lied and flipped the script on his audience and told everyone, no, she cheated on me with this TikTok guy.
When
yeah,
that
I'm just
happened,
jealous Lauren Southern hooked up with him instead of me. That's my biggest
you want to
problem.
know something? You want to know something interesting? When Lauren Southern was gaining popularity and she was on the internet and I was getting into it and stuff, I said from the very beginning, I don't like this lady. Just off of intuition.
You're vindicated again. It's like you knew she was going to get raped by Andrew Tate.
Vindicated again.
More vindication.
So many people have no judge of character. They can't like look at somebody and be like, oh, this guy's a snake. And now,
hey,
I'll
why do you think Lauren Southern's bad? What's bad about Lauren Southern? I'm curious.
She's a woman who's pretending to be a conservative.
What do you mean she's pretending to be? You don't think she's actually conservative?
There's no such thing as a conservative woman. Stop pretending to be conservative and be a woman.
Now if we can only convince the women that, we might be able to win the next election.
Convince all the women that there are no conservative women.
If they acknowledge I'm a woman, I lean a little liberal because I'm a woman, then I'd be like, I respect that, and now just don't vote. Easy.
I would just wish Republican women wouldn't vote, but I hear you.
I wish no women would vote.
Yeah, no, I guess
Oh, that's excellent timing, Kat.
Yeah, where I'm coming from with your Radical is I think the Pixie stuff is like
a real conservative,
it should
a real
ruin
conservative
him,
woman
but like,
would a real conservative
Wait, I
woman
wanna hear
would
Goon.
say, I don't
I'm
get
Gooning.
involved in politics. I don't really even know anything about politics. I don't get involved in politics.
Yeah, women should be seen, not heard. We get it. Goon, what were you saying about the Pixie stuff?
That's right.
well, people like to state the Pixie stuff, and they don't talk about the rest of the leaks. But I feel like the Lauren Southern stuff was like a huge reveal because as an audience member, if he's willing to lie to you, to weaponize you against his ex-wife so he can have a more amicable separation from her, at that point, you are just a tool to him. He's willing to lie to you to get whatever he wants. You're nothing more than a means to accomplish a goal.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
Yep,
the way
and
all
that's
that
what
was
you
handled. Yeah, I
guys
mean,
were.
all of that was bad. Like, I mean, I had started kind of.
And he's accomplished his goal.
I guess so.
Kind of. It's all crumpling finally, and he's seething and becoming a rage cow over it.
Yeah.
But
yeah, for sure.
I like the new theories that him and Hassan are actually working together. So whenever the other one gets into controversy, the other one does something stupid to bail the other one out.
That's based. They've been
Do I
bros this
die
whole
from
time.
fall damage? And we're about to find out. Yep. Yep, you die from fall damage in Fortnite, guys. Just so you know.
Yeah.
You should have told me before I jumped off the cliff, James.
Radical Coder, you identify with leftist politics, though, right?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, are you anti Ethan Klein? Out of those three, then is it fuck 'em all?
I don't really watch. I don't really know. I just don't really watch Ethan. I think he's kind of a doofus. Like whenever I see him covering stuff, I'm just like, oh, this guy's like kind of a moron. Like I just don't. I don't know. I don't take him that seriously.
I feel like he would probably even admit to that character representation of him.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's fair. I don't take him very seriously as a political commentator. I mean, he's not like, I don't know. Like sometimes he talks about politics and he's like on point, but I don't know. I think he just kind of stumbles into it.
Yeah, because I don't know if you do anything on Twitch, but I figured there's a chance because you're definitely more marketable for Twitch than anybody here.
You would think. I mean, I guess my problem is that like all the content I've been doing like this whole time that I've been online has always been just like fighting with right wingers, and like I think there is a market for that. And there's
do that when most of them have been banned off of Twitch, huh?
Well, maybe there's that. I don't think that's true. I think there's a lot of conservatives on Twitch actually.
I stream on Twitch. I'm conservative.
Yeah, no, it's more of the old wave that they got rid of. There's like a new wave now.
Yeah, for sure.
The Asmongold
and besides, like
and the
Asmongold, yeah, fucking
Tectones.
Asmongold's like the biggest streamer on Twitch now, right? Like, probably bigger than Hassan right now.
Oh yeah, they just brought Alex Jones back. Sam Hyde just did a blackface video. There's no negative heat about it. The pendulum has swung back. Confirmed.
Rip. Well, it was good while it lasted.
Alex Jones came back with a Hitler mustache, and Sam Hyde posted a blackface video the same day.
Didn't Alex Jones get like immediately banned again from YouTube because of that shit?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Like that's my thing. Like these guys, they act like they're like victims of like cancel culture, but they like come on and they break TOS like every time. Like that's why like Fuentes was banned. That's why Alex Jones was banned. Like it was all TOS shit. It wasn't like, oh, we're truth tellers. We're so brave. No one wants to hear the truth.
Reminds me
That's
of
why they hate us.
you know who Keemstar is, right?
Yeah, I know.
Reminds me of a
Sort of. I don't know
Keemstar
why
tweet that he had where he was like, I'm tired of you fucking low sub idiots messaging me, telling me that your channel's been wrongfully removed, and you're doing shit like uploading 9/11 compilations.
Yeah. That's great, yeah. Anyway, yeah, Destiny's over, but Radical Coder's coming for the throne. All right, look, we need a good debate bro on the left who doesn't have a bunch of
Well,
sex
it has
crimes
to be
behind
you.
his belt.
Didn't you hear Kinetic Kel died tonight?
She died tonight?
I hope she's okay.
I ran
Wait,
into
you
her when
actually
I ended
know
my
you know
stream.
her a bit, dude. She was live tonight getting drunk in the middle of the city, and then was getting led to a car by a homeless guy while her phone was on 1%. And the last thing she said is,
I saw
"I'm
the fall.
scared."
I raided into her after all that went down. They got pulled over and shit, and like the guy got his car towed and stuff. But they were all hanging out afterwards.
Oh, so she did survive. That's good.
Yeah, it seems fine. Like everything seems chill. At least from what I saw, like it. Yeah, it all seems
Yeah,
like
everyone in the chat was like, "Yo, if your phone's dying, get away from these homeless people."
I don't think they were
What
actually
are you
homeless
doing?
people.
Well, no, the one guy she was talking to definitely was.
Maybe I don't
He
know.
approached her off the street and was like showing her SoundCloud music, and he was like a 50-year-old dude with a long beard, telling her how cute he thought her freckles were.
Oh yeah, I didn't see all that. She's wild though.
That's why the whole time I was in
Kel's
chat,
gonna
I was
kill,
like,
I don't
"Yo,"
know.
I was like, "It's 4 in the morning. You need to get out of this situation." I was like, "You guys are too drunk, and you don't realize every guy walking by you is like catcalling you guys, right?" Like they're literally all were like catcalling them. Yeah, and then her dumbass, she was sitting there announcing to the people around her. She's like, "My phone's dying, guys. My phone's
Hey everyone, my phone's dying. I'm in danger. God damn it, Kel. No, I fuck with Kel. That's my homegirl, dude. No, like save Kel. All right, like let's go easy on Kel. She's a bit messy, but she's a good one. She's got a good heart.
I don't know if you're a good judge of who has a good heart, but
I think I really am actually.
I've only seen a couple stream appearances of her, so honestly, I can't. I probably know more about Kel's origins than most people in this space.
You
'Cause
just
I'm from the commentary space. I'm from the commentary space where she fucking came from.
Yeah, I don't know all that jazz. I've heard like bits and pieces. Some people in my audience have told me like little tales, but I haven't like really dug into it ever.
It wasn't that big. She just basically tried to make her way there. It didn't work out, so then she moved here.
Word. Fine by me. I don't know. I think she's got a lot of potential as a debater. I think she's like pretty smart at that, and like she has good values. So
she has
gets a little
decent
work
videos.
done.
You should actually go on her channel and look at her backlog for some of her older
Yeah.
videos. I think she
I've
should go
watched
back to
a little
making videos, but I think she spends too much time
Fuck,
just
dude, I keep dying from
partying
talking.
and not focusing on creating
Yeah.
content.
Yeah, for sure. Do you know did you see this video it was a few months ago, this video called Cultural Nihilism and the Rise of the Grifter by Garrett Moore?
No.
Okay, never mind then. It's it was this guy's first
I mean,
YouTube
I'd be
video.
willing to look it up so you can give me a
Yeah, you
synopsis.
should. Yeah, I highly recommend. It's 4 months ago, and he just dropped a new video. But this guy Jarrett Moore, it was his first video. It has 1.7 million views right now. Base, good for him. But I used to fucking introduce him. Like he used to do stand up at the open mic night I hosted back in college. So it's like cool as shit. It's like his YouTube channel's blown up. I think Hassan watched one of his videos on YouTube. Just cool shit like that. Little synchronicities. I'm proud of my boy.
So what do you think about them trying to create some type of legal legislation around these calls to violence?
Wait, what are you referring to specifically?
The meetings that they're having with Twitch and YouTube right now in Congress, trying to figure out if there's a way that they can get these content creators that are getting these websites flagged out of their ass under control.
I haven't actually. I really should probably be following that because that sounds like it's gonna be relevant. But I guess I haven't followed that exact thing.
Yeah, basically, Destiny and Hassan are both quoted in the papers as making death threats.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, so it's not looking good. And Destiny, that's why he lost his monetization for, I think, 3 months. And then it's not even guaranteed to be returned after 3 months. And then I know Hassan, he hasn't seen backlash like that from Twitch yet, but he's talking as if he's trying to keep his head low right now.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, like the Trump administration, they are absolutely asserting like a lot of soft power on all these institutions. So anyone who is like, not even like a threat to them, but like people who are like extremely critical of them, who are big names, who are the youth are like interested in, they should be weary. I mean, it's scary times.
Well, do you ever consider though that like some of it is like these people just really suck at dog whistling?
Sure. Yeah, I mean, well, but like like Brian Kilmeade goes on Fox News and says that we should do like forced lethal injections, just kill all the homeless people, and he just gets like
the other side isn't even trying to dog whistle, and it makes it more.
Yeah.
But it's like it doesn't surprise me that they're getting caught up in this when I'm like, yeah, you did say like if you care about Medicaid, you should kill Rick Scott. Even if you can explain that, it's gonna sound terrible.
Is that some shit Hassan said?
Yeah.
That's fucking dumb. Why would he say that? I thought the funniest Hassanism was the what's his face, the eye patch guy. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the OG clip. The whenever a brave Mujahideen soldier fucked your eyeball out.
Fucked his eye out. That shit's hysterical, dude. Like that's a really funny meme. Hassan should get a Nobel Peace Prize for that joke.
Yeah, a lot of it is like I want to be able to feel some sympathy for him, but whenever I see him and then he's like, I don't get why this is coming down so especially hard on me. And it's like maybe it's because you're so bad at fucking coding any of your language, dude.
Sure. And he is just like the one of the like the loudest, just in your face like characters in those. Like he just really is like one of the most popular like progressive-ish or progressive to the left, whatever figures. So like there's gonna be a target on him.
If it's not him, who would it be? Would it be like Dean and Withers?
Dean Withers. Well, there's like Adam Mockler, who's growing right now. He's doing really well. I think he just hit like 1 million subs or something. He's close. But yeah, Dean, Harry Parker. These guys are. I think they're definitely in the game now. But like, I mean, Hassan's been like the guy for years now. But all these guys, none of these guys can debate as well as I can. So I gotta come for the crown, really.
Hey, Coder, just so you know, when you come on my stream, it may not be the most formal. We're fucking around. I've been drinking. We're hanging out. But if you ever want to debate something, I'll fucking destroy you, dude.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt it, but it's cool. Like we can always debate. I'm happy to talk about anything anytime.
Give me some prep time. I'm like Goku. I gotta have a little, like 2 weeks of prep time.
2 weeks? I need like a night to like really like dig it. I need the pressure of like 24 hours before, you know, that's why I thrive. I'm like, oh shit, it's coming up. I gotta learn a bunch of shit real fast.
Yeah. Well,
I like doing it in the moment. Even I like learning on stream. I mean, that's my whole meme. It's learning is radical.
Oh yeah,
that's what we do on my stream.
Oh yeah, we can always do that on the panels and stuff. But
well, I don't know. I actually kind of want to start like. I'd like to foster a space where there is more of that, like actually just like people, you know, someone makes an argument and it's like, okay, well, let's explore that. Let's like find let's pull up some articles. Let's like look at the actual source material of this. Let's see like if these things hold up, like and like fact check each other in real time and not just like move on from every claim that gets thrown out like so quickly. I think that's like a more valuable way to approach these things, but it's just impossible in the in most of the panel sphere. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking tonight about like starting to host my own panels and stuff. I think I've got an interesting angle that'll be pretty unique. I've got a lot of reach right now.
I do that now, but if you start looking into the stuff that I'm saying, you're gonna find out I'm right. And
yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see. Like I was looking into that homeschool thing about the Communist Manifesto, and it just doesn't. It sounds like it was just advocating for like free education, like for public schools and stuff. But so I don't know. It doesn't seem that bad. I think public school is a good thing, giving free education. I don't think it necessitates having no homeschool. I don't think homeschool was what it is now.
What are you saying? You saying the manifesto? Saying communism don't sound so bad.
Wait, what?
Are you saying the manifesto don't sound too bad, or are you saying communism doesn't sound too bad?
I'm saying that the idea, the point that is made, that is apparently made in the Communist Manifesto about like replacing quote unquote homeschool, which at the time was a very different thing, with like ensuring people have free access to public education, that doesn't sound so bad. Like that doesn't mean abolishing the concept of like homeschooling. It just means like having like a different institution of like public schooling, which has kind of come to fruition.
True, I don't give a fuck about schooling.
Yeah, I do. I was an educator for a long. I didn't like work in schools exactly, but I did like after school programs and stuff. I taught like kids how to code for years. So
that would make sense. I got out and I'm like, I'm just never gonna think about that shit ever again.
I used to teach math too, and when I was in college, I loved it, dude. I love teaching. That's one of my favorite things about doing YouTube stuff. I get to learn and teach at the same time, like all the time.
What'd you teach?
Computer science, mainly like coding for the past like decade. I on and off. I did like after school programs. I taught like kids like 7 through 14 how to code, and I did high school students. I taught them like web development for a year or so, and other like projects on and off, like adult education as well, like through Fiverr and just family friends and stuff. Like teach my ex-girlfriend's dad how to code and React. That was cool.
We're out here sourcing the Fiverr work.
Hell yeah, dude. I was the #1 computer science tutor on Fiverr in 2020.
This isn't even like to be smart ass. Is there like a huge market for that? Was there like a lot of competition?
I guess there was. I mean, I guess it was still like an emerging field. I mean, there definitely was a lot of other people doing what I was doing. Like I just happened to get a lot of traction initially. Like with specific people. I also used to make like educational.
Well, you've been in these spheres for a while, right? So you kind of have a
but like
name.
I've never taken it as seriously as I am now. Like I've never been like really bringing in money from it like I am right now. Like starting to actually see dividends pay. You know.
Thanks. No, JS has told me that you used to argue against Andrew Wilson more.
Yeah,
you disappeared.
Yeah, I mean, I used to talk to him back on when he was on Politically Provoked, like when he was their right-wing debate guy, like before he had his own show.
That Papa Fash era, that's whenever I used to watch him debate people, but I didn't really watch him. I just watched people that would debate him.
You might have at some point seen me fight with him, you know, you just wouldn't know. I had blonde hair for a little while back then.
Probably.
Yeah, that was bad.
A lot of those videos I watched in the background without ever looking at the screen. So-
That was bad. That's I think the first time I saw you, you were wearing gloves like
Oh, I love my gloves, dude. I need to
so-
bring the gloves back. I wear them. I still wear them, especially when
You
I'm
had
working, when I'm
blonde
working
hair.
out.
You had bleach blonde hair, and you had like silk net
Hell
fish
yeah.
stocking gloves. I was like, "What the fuck is this
Not
guy?"
not fishnet stocking gloves. They're just like nylon. They're just like compression
Nylon,
gloves
yeah,
for,
like
it's because I have tendonitis. My fucking wrists hurt.
tendonitis.
Yeah.
So you wear nylon gloves. to
Well, I
help-
don't know if they're nylon, but they whatever the material is, like they're just compression gloves. Like
I call bullshit on that. Those were not. Those are some damn stripper gloves.
No, I mean look at the footage. Like you'll find
Those
it.
are some damn
It's the same
stripper gloves, dude.
It's the same fucking gloves I have now. Like I literally buy the same brand that I did then.
Oh
I just have a
my
lot more, like different colors.
I'm gonna find them.
Bro got them gloves you gotta take off like pantyhose.
A little bit. They're tight, yeah, but they're meant to be.
Dude, there was
I can
some
already tell what
nylons
type of
and
gloves they
stripper
are by the
gloves.
way you guys are describing them.
Yeah, dude, I love those things. Honestly, I also get sweaty palms.
They were
so,
not.
like-
No, there's no tendonitis that these things help with. These are like stripper furry, like the half sleeve, like
Oh no! I never. Yeah, you're wrong. You're making shit up in your brain.
No,
I
I'm
never
gonna
wore
find it.
ones that went past my wrist.
You had the black and white stripe ones, no?
No.
Maybe I'm thinking of something different, but I feel like I remember you had like some black and white striped gloves.
No, I don't think so.
Either way, he had some gay ass gloves.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, like I it helped my hands not hurt as bad. Like I'm not ashamed. Of
What?
the
Your
pain
hands
relief,
get
like
your hands get sore while debating. What are you doing with your hands?
Well, like I mean, like I've been a software engineer for 10 years, dude. Like I type a lot. Like I type a lot, I click a lot. I solve Rubik's cubes in less than 30 seconds. Like my hands hurt sometimes. Also, fingering your mom, that's been a big one.
That'll do it.
Good save. My mom's a saint, though.
Yeah, I know.
That's why it causes so much arthritis. You got the grip up beside it.
Yeah, if you guys hear any lost wandering DGGers or ex DGGers who are like, man, I need a new daddy who isn't a sex pest. Be like, hey, I know this guy Radical Coder. He's base progressive dude.
I'm a no build Don Dada at Fortnite. Well, get on here, daddy. Add me. Let's make a team.
What the fuck?
My
Daddy is his brother's name. It's Daddy Joe.
Did I just say get on here, daddy?
Hey, daddy.
Come on, daddy.
Fuck! Fix your name.
It's
Get
even
that.
worse that it's your brother.
That's my little
No, it's not
brother.
actually Daddy. It's my brother.
I just call my brother daddy.
Damn it. Joey. Daddy Jub. Stop saying daddy. Oh my god. What was I just thinking about? Shit. Forgot what I was just
Story's
thinking
never
about.
been happier that his name's Daddy Jub, except for this moment.
Yeah, it's like, get on here, daddy.
Try to embrace you. You got to be like, "What's up, Big Daddy?" You just got to keep calling. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
You are Theo Vaughn, so that's some shit he'd say for real.
No offense, but you're no Theo Vaughn, and that's.
I keep telling him that he looks more like a Star-Lord mixed
It's
with
the
somebody,
voice.
but I can't tell who it
It's
is.
the voice, not the look. The voice.
No, I see it. I see it. For Chris, what's his name? Chris Star. I see the Star-Lord
Pratt.
guy. Chris Pratt. Yeah.
Chris Pratt with Theo Vaughn's voice.
Whatever. If you want to compare me to Chris Pratt and Theo Vaughn, that's awesome.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's
I'll
not
take
an
that.
insult, really.
I usually get compared to Flat Stanley, Gumby, What's another couple characters?
You know, that one's not built to be an insult. I'm just trying to come up with the most accurate person I can think you look like. Because whenever I look at you, Jess, I'm like, you look like somebody to me.
I
That's
get Taylor
usually
Lautner, or whatever. I get that one a lot, which is fine.
Taylor Swift.
Yeah, I look just
Radical
like Taylor.
Coder, you look like you could. Radical Coder, you look like you would be in like Teen Wolf.
Yeah,
Teen
yeah.
Wolf.
I've been told there was actually there was a girl who like told me that at a party once. Who was like, "Hey, you look like this guy from Teen Wolf," and I'm like, "Is that a good thing?" She's like, "Yeah, it's a good thing." I was like, "All right, chill."
Yeah, it's a good
okay.
thing.
Yeah.
Did you ask her if you could hump her leg?
That was not how the conversation went.
If somebody said you look like Teen Wolf, I'd be like, "Yeah, can I help you? Can I help your leg?"
Yeah, I'll try to remember that one next
Like
time.
you would be a member of Teen Wolf. Actually, no, I'm a member of NAMBLA.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I gotta go to YouTube and find old Radical Coder with the gloves on.
Here, I was actually funny enough. I was actually about to post in the side chat. This is a short that I have from me and Andrew, me debating Andrew and Rob Noor in 2021.
Is this with the gloves?
I don't know. I don't know if you see the gloves. I was probably wearing them, but I don't know if you see them in this clip.
Do you want to hop on here, try to play with Rob Noor for a little while?
Andrew acting so smug about how
See
I'm
how
gonna
that
get destroyed in
works out for
15
you?
seconds. And then
Sounds
he's
like Radical
it jumps
Coder
and he's like,
wants to
4
come
hours
on
later.
and,
This was an
see if he
epic
can
debate.
take you on. That'll be
Damn, look how
interesting to
different
watch
Rob
that
looks.
slaughter in about 15 seconds.
Baby Rob.
Seconds. So we're at the 4 hour 56.
Did he like grow
mark.
hair since then, or
BPM.
does he just wear a hat now?
I don't know. He just looks different. But you look so
Before all the
gay.
money, before all the money changed now.
Look at, oh my God. You look like Jeffrey Dahmer and
Andrew,
Eminem
dude.
had a baby.
I know.
You have trash talk extravaganza.
Lord.
which
Jeffrey Dahmer thinks,
became
you know, Jack
the
Posobiec
Radical
once told me
Coder.
I look like
I
Jeffrey
swear
Dahmer.
there's one where you had like these long, like black and white striped, like stripper gloves.
Nah, dog. That ain't
Yeah. That was you.
Nah, that
I'm
ain't
gonna
me.
find it.
Like, good, if you find it, I'd love to see it. I
epic.
don't think
I
I've ever worship
enjoyed
like that. Not
the
that I'd be
holy
like, I mean,
shit out
like,
of
I don't know,
it.
it's just not
It's
my
either
style.
a
Like,
modern
I don't
day
shame anybody
debate
for
or
it.
something.
He had the Beetlejuice pattern suit pattern on the gloves.
Yeah, he did.
No, I think I was wearing the
Yeah.
gloves when I debated Fuentes on Modern Day Debate, but not what you're describing.
You had Beetlejuice stripper gloves.
I don't think I
You
did.
debated Nick Fuentes?
I did.
Oh my god.
Not by myself.
Yeah.
It was me, Stardust,
on a
Hunter
panel.
Avalon, and Doobie
Yeah, I
against
remember
Nick
that.
Fuentes.
Stardust,
Was that on,
Indian Stardust?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Star,
that was
yeah.
on Hippy Dippy.
No.
Holy
It was Modern Day Debate.
Okay, yeah,
It wasn't
I
the
saw.
it wasn't,
Yeah, I
it wasn't
never
the one
been
you're thinking
involved in
of.
anything that
I saw
important.
all of these. Yeah.
That's not even a shit
Yes.
on her. It's just I never thought Stardust was ever involved in anything that important.
I mean, you say that important. I don't think I wouldn't argue that was like that important. But it was
in the way that I don't know. Well, he might have had a different air around his name then.
Nick was pretty big.
No. He was still like known as like the Nazi guy.
Yeah, I mean more like if you do that on the side that you had, you're expected to give like a lot of pushback, and you're expected to be coming correct.
Yeah, it was actually really annoying because I thought like the debate was like, is there a war on men, which is a really silly thing, and I kind of turned it around on them, and I was like saying that if there's a war on men, it's like these people who have like a very rigid idea of what masculinity is, and they're like shaming men for not conforming to it, probably leading to like a masculinity crisis in a lot of ways, and leading to more male suicides, etc. But like it just turned into like Hunter Avalon and Nick Fuentes like screeching at each other like a couple of like teenage girls. It was fucking annoying. Like, fuck both of them, dude.
Yeah, it's sad to think that I used to think Hunter Avalon was based.
He was an okay debater when he was actually like on it, when he was like reading his shit. But when he's just like trying to like own his opponent,
he was conservative.
Yeah, I know, and that's when he was at his worst.
Yeah, he was
That was
conservative
when
for a while. Then he went to.
I think it got worse.
Then he started learning shit, and then like he was at his best when he was actually like well read about something, and that was when he was the most progressive. But I mean, now he does shit for Occupy Democrats now.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what he does?
That's where I've seen him.
That's
I don't
good
know if
for
he does
him.
stream still.
I could never
He
view
still does
Hunter
stream,
Avalon the
but
same way after finding out about the drama.
that's how I found out that he went Democrat, was on one of his streams.
Which drama turned you away from Hunter?
The gangbang.
What
I'm here for the gangbang.
I don't want to. I'm friends with his ex-wife, so I don't want to talk shit on that. Like she's my
No, it's okay then. Yeah, if that's your city, I get it. But that's
You don't want to talk shit on the fact that she was getting gangbanged?
That didn't actually. It didn't. Okay, there was a plan to do it. It didn't actually happen though, for what it's worth.
It was planned. Yeah, it was planned. They didn't go through with it. Okay.
Well, if you're planning a
I'll leave it there.
gangbang,
I don't want.
You're at least getting dicked down by a bunch of guys before the planning of the gangbang. Like,
hey.
I mean,
God dang.
Yeah, nah.
But yeah, no. If you're saying that you have some personal, I'll respect that. I'll leave that at
Yeah,
that.
she almost got me a job, dude. She was chill. Like we yeah. I mean, we weren't like best friends or anything. She picked up on what I was doing as a creator and stuff early on, and we talked a bit. But
we're friends, best friends.
We're friendly.
I bet, bro. Some of the nicest girls I've met can get down dirty.
For real, dude. There's something to that.
I'm gonna find this damn.
But yeah, no,
debate.
I thought that looked worse on him than it looked on her because he was like coping and shit. He was like posting all these like
He'd debate me about my ex-wife or whatever. He was doing all this fucking.
I don't know. It
And then-
doesn't
and then
exist anymore. But there was one where you had some damn Beetlejuice nylon damn stripper gloves.
Nah, dude. I think
Say it
you
3
fucking.
times. Nah, that
I think you had
happened.
some dream. I
'Cause
think you
when
had
I
some
first
wet
said
dream
it-
about this.
When
and-
I first said it, you were like, "Yeah, I had the gloves. I loved the gloves." And then I started explaining.
I
the
do
gloves,
love
you're
them. I
like,
still wear my gloves.
What? Let me see the gloves.
Hold up.
They're fingerless. They're like some fingerless.
Beetle Ryan. Here he comes. Do you hear him?
Where's the camera?
Got you. Sorry, this Phil.
There it is. I
Here.
said his name 3
All right,
times.
These are the gloves. Okay.
Those
Oh,
are the.
yes.
Wait.
Oh my god. Yeah, those are the
fingerless
gloves.
gloves?
Yeah, okay, those are the gloves.
Hell
And they-
nah.
Did
Hey.
you ever have like
it literally it compresses my wrist and it makes it like the tendon here, like this is where the pain comes, and it's just I get less pain when I wear these more.
Do
I
you
also
have
wear them when I'm
holes
working
cut
out.
in there?
Did
Do
you?
you have
No,
holes
they're
cut in-
just worn. I
Oh.
used to work out in these all. I mean, I still work out in these all the time, so it's like they wear and tear.
Why don't you, like, I don't know, make your hands tougher?
You ain't commit
I
no
mean-
crimes in those.
Sorry, JS, that Radical Coder's
Whatever,
lifting
it's true.
heavy load, okay? Because
That's
you
right,
do
yeah.
light load lifts. I get you don't need gloves. But once you upgrade to heavy loads.
I don't do light load lifts. He's doing lifts. He's doing dips with his body weight. He weighs like probably
Body weight dips are pretty heavy. That's hardcore.
How much you
dude.
think I weigh?
180
175.
tops.
I think I'm 190
How tall
right
are you?
now. I'm 6 foot
Okay.
tall.
Oh, okay, yeah, so like 180, 185.
I'm a big
Okay.
boy. Big boy. I used to weigh 250 pounds.
You have about the same build as my brother.
Yeah. Does he have a big hairy wiener too?
I don't know about all
What
that.
the?
I don't
Oh,
much,
we're
I
talking
don't
about
much
his
look at my
dog.
brother's wiener off.
Sorry.
Yeah. He does have a pussy though.
Nice.
Yeah, his name's Tito.
Tito.
Stop playing with the dog. It's too cute.
What?
It's
I
too
don't-
cute.
I don't like it. It makes my emotions feel stuff.
My brother and sister name all their dogs after booze. Like the last 7 dogs they've had have just been named after a specific bottle of liquor.
You know,
Like their
it's
last
early
dog-
enough. Coder, I don't think I've ever showed you this. I wish Marshall was here. I yelled at him earlier, but I don't hate him. He loves
Is that
to
why
see
he
my
left?
lizards.
Oh, no, you
It
sound like
might
Froggy
be.
from Little Rascals. Have you seen Little Rascals?
SOCOM
He's like, I
was
went over
greater
to a
than
girl's
Fortnite.
house
I agree, Nasty.
and whipped out my lizard.
Nice. That's a cool lizard. I used to have a snake. I used to have a
Man. She has a boyfriend right there.
They just out chilling.
nice.
Big
Those are
gang
the
shit.
homies. But yeah, this
Pull
this
up
was
on the
it. I mean,
block.
I had like some pink ones too. Like I would wear sometimes, but
Yeah, look, he got the homies out with him. He said, "Pull up."
Yeah, I'm not done. I got a shit ton of lizards.
He's like, I got the window dog.
They're all just out. They don't just like disappear.
Nah, they chilling.
No, they all stay in. I got a reptile room, and then they all have grown up together, so they all respect each other. They got respect.
Respect.
But no, if you're thinking of getting a lizard, anyone watching this, I cannot recommend keeping lizards together. Do not do it. They will eat each other. They won't actually, but you're supposed to say that. Unless you train them like very specifically to not be aggressive with each other, there's a chance that you will see bad outcomes. You should not recommend that to other people.
What's this big pillar of light in the sky? Am I supposed to go to that?
But all of my lizards have been living at least 2 years together. There's certain ones that are aggressive. They do not go outside, like this one right here. I'm about to pull it up. This is a mad boy. He'll attack the other ones. He has to stay on his own. Ain't that right? You a mad boy. I got one last one on my wake up. Oh, I am at this wake up. Come on out of your enclosure. This one's also violent, so she stays inside of an enclosure.
Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Stop shooting at me. It's Android 17.
Are you playing Fortnite? Yeah, everyone's in there.
Super 17?
I killed him. He did.
Oh no, I just got hit with 6-7 damage.
I found a gnome. Do I kill it?
Alright, you guys know the drill. YouTube.com/radicalcoder. See ya.
See ya. Thanks for coming up.
See you, Radical.
Bye.
See, when I talk to somebody like Coder and he comes up on my panel, I just start running through all the different things that I hate about the Democrats. We need a focused topic so I can drill down on
We'll
it
get a focused topic.
and research. Tigers teleport.
Exactly, you need to focus down. You can't keep losing on the broad level of all of them. Come on, man.
I overall win. He supported Destiny. Destiny was a degen. Now he's like, oh, I can't support Destiny anymore. That was my whole point. You're not a good judge of character if you couldn't figure that out beforehand. My point is proven.
He's not angry at him for being a degen. He's angry at him for illicitly sharing material that's not his.
That's degenerate. What do you expect? What do you mean? Well, how can you be mad at the guy for doing exactly what you expect him to do?
So is murder. So is murder. I wouldn't consider like
if I hung out with murderers
doing some form of like adultery the same as murdering.
Like, shocker, big surprise. I don't know how.
Like
you
if
can...
somebody cheats on their wife, I think that they could probably be redeemed. If you murder somebody, I don't think that if you cheated on your wife, I can be like, well, he cheated on his wife. I mean, of course he was going to murder somebody.
Destiny's not repenting. Destiny's doubling down.
He could be repenting in his own way. Now, especially.
I don't see it. Bro, this freaking shell thing is crazy.
Yeah, no, I couldn't ever, like I said, I can't support him anymore. I still hope he can get his life together.
Yeah.
But at this point, he's kind of buried his own grave. I wouldn't even care if the government wound up snapping down on him.
How do I open a chest if it's on top of a...
On top of what?
Never mind. I figured it out.
You got it? Okay.
But yeah, no, I think he deserves, like, what happened to him.
Where are the bad guys at?
He deserves more.
Are we in
Honestly, 'cause he
Dragon
kinda got
Ball
away
City?
with it.
We're in like Dragon Ball City. We're in Dragon Ball.
Fortnite, probably. Probably.
This is West City.
There's Great
Like
Saiyan
West Side
Man.
Story.
There's the satellite where the Red Ribbon Army is.
Yeah, that's simply Dragon Ball.
I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just not die? Stay in the circle?
I don't know. I guess the reason, JS, it feels cheap to me is because, like, if, like, some dirt came out about, like, one of these conservative debaters, I wouldn't, like, try to sit there and, like, faint that, like, I saw this coming. I knew.
Well, it's different because if, like, a priest comes out that they're doing something bad, you say, wow, we never expected that, and we disavow him doing that. That was bad. That totally caught us off guard. But you can't say that about Destiny because he was openly about that life. So when it turns out that's what he was about, and you're like, oh, I disavow him now because turns out everything he ever said that he was about is what he was about, and now we disavow him. Like,
I would. So do you think that
Hold down your
Destiny did
boy.
not advocate heavily for consent?
I mean, I think he probably said that to sound good, but his actions and he would say
yeah.
other
Do you
things
think that because he did things without consent, that could have maybe changed people's perspective on that?
He filmed her without consent. I don't think she even has a case. I don't even think she should be complaining.
Yeah.
I don't know what she's complaining about.
I think she definitely has a case, but I don't think that she's going to get the money she's asking for. I think it's like over $1 million.
Yeah,
like
maybe not,
1.2
but
mil.
she's going to get something in the Me Too age. She's going to... Hold on, I'm killing Gwen, whatever her name is.
It's one of your first games. You're probably fighting bots.
I know, I'm killing everybody. I'm so good at this.
Because that's what they do in that game. Your first couple games, they like set you up with bots.
Never. That's never happened.
Exactly. No, I'm just that good.
I'm really good at this game. I barely even played it.
I'm reading about Ikamaki and ethics, boys. I'm moving on up.
All my health is refilled?
Yep.
Oh, I'm faster now?
Oh yeah, when's the last time you played Fortnite?
Oh, I found somebody. Right now.
I think this is the first time you played in a while?
This is the first time I've ever played on
really?
On a PC. I played on my phone a little bit.
I just didn't know if you hadn't played since they added the boost gauge and all that stuff.
I don't know what all that is.
Like the sprinting bar, like you were saying, that used to not be there.
Bro, have you played since they dropped the Travis Scott meal?
Dude, I literally will never play Fortnite again. I do not need to play it.
Dude, I take the fries and I dip it in the barbecue sauce.
Ooh.
I could probably just hang out in this city. I like own this city now. This is my city.
How is Travis Scott retarded even when he makes his own meal? He has the worst, like, rapper meal to come to a fast food place. It was
Wasn't
just
it like
a quarter
it was
pounder
a-
with cheese.
And fries and a drink.
and fries, yeah, and a Sprite. And then he's like, and the big spin on it is, I like to dip the fries in the barbecue sauce.
Sounds about right.
What a fucking moron.
Yep, I don't think anybody's gonna argue with that. Wait. I just built something. I just learned how to build stuff. I just saved my life. I was about to die and I pushed buttons and I built stuff. How do I do that? Stop. Oh, we got shooters. We got shooters on the prowl. Shooters on the prowl. Where they at? I don't know where they are. Oh, they're over there. I see them. I'm gonna go kill them. How do I build stuff?
Depends, you might be on no build. There's like a build mode and there's a no build mode.
Nah, because I just built stuff.
Well, you're supposed to hit base on build.
Which also, you do not want to play build mode.
If you're using default controls, I think you initiate build B on build.
My nephew tried to get me to play Fortnite once, and it was on the building mode, and I got like creamed in like 5 minutes, and I was like, dude, this shit's retarded.
Yeah, I hate build. I don't play build. I play no build.
No, I don't want to report the player. Stop.
No, report him for harmful offenses.
Report him because they killed me.
Some people build.
That player's a murderer.
Report him for taking your life away.
Chat, you failed on all the goals tonight. Look, we gotta get out of here, Joker. We gotta get to 304 days. And there's no more weekends before now and then. I'm going live at a Mudvayne concert on Tuesday. Cat followed you on Twitch, Davey.
Who?
Oh, Cat. Nice
Okay.
cat.
Thanks,
Light
Cat.
cat.
I appreciate it. You're very kind. The finest weapons in honor. I just start speaking in Skyrim in PC.
Where's Black Cat?
I don't know. Probably in jail.
Yeah, who's our favorite British man?
You just missed Radical.
Did I? Oh, what a shame.
Good day, Shiva.
Hello.
Yep, hello, Shiva.
Hello.
Hello.
Sleep well?
Did I sleep well? It's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon or something. It's just like 2:30 in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, you're in a different continent than us.
Have you guys
It's
been
like,
up all night?
Yeah, it's morning in America.
Well,
but
they have.
We've just all been up all night anyway, so.
I get up about 5 a.m.
For yourself, I wasn't up all night. Speak for yourself.
Yeah, James
So
just
like
woke up
normal.
at 6 in the morning to argue Judaism with us.
Yeah, it's about 9:30 my time zone, Shiva. It's a bit earlier
Okay.
for JS.
And you're arguing Judaism, are you?
He's
No.
Jewish now. He's fully converted.
Yeah, he's not messianic Jew anymore. He's full. Jesus was a false prophet, false messiah.
So you don't believe in Jesus now, James?
That's correct.
Wow.
Well, don't say that, James. You don't want to be ignorant. You don't deny that he could have existed. You deny that he's the Son of God.
That's what believing in Jesus means.
Well, then yes, he denies that. Well, you could just try to be like, I don't know, that he wasn't even real.
Well, I mean, that's debatable.
Go there.
Although he does crop up in the Sanhedrin text, isn't that right, James? Usually.
Yeah, he pops up there. They talk about him. Yeah.
Yeah, they talk about him being hanged and stoned rather than crucified. Isn't that right, James?
I don't know exactly what they say about him in the Sanhedrin text. I haven't actually read it.
Why did I just ran a video just opened on my phone of the guy from Channel 5 News talking about QAnon?
Oh, it's the.
Oh, right, yeah,
Jubilee.
isn't he? He's doing an interview with someone, isn't he?
No,
Or is
the
he doing that
Jubilee,
Jubilee thing?
20 verse 1.
Yeah, I watched a bit of that.
Double
That
shield.
guy, I didn't even know he speaks. I just thought he interviews people.
Oh shit! I just wasted one. This plays copyright music when you go in the shield. What's the point of that shield? Dude, I'm
Can you hear my
cutting-
washing machine?
No.
I thought I heard something
Nope.
like it's like kind of like a plane taking off there for like 0.2 seconds, but I live
Okay,
in
Yeah,
I
that's
figured.
my washing machine.
I figured out how to build.
It's not bad though, Shiva. It's
Oh.
not like
I can mute
Yeah,
the mic if
control.
it's
R2.
annoying.
no, it's not.
How
bad,
far
but
are
you're
you in the
talking about
Bible,
stuff you
Shiva?
can't hear.
Well, I kind of got sidetracked. So I kind of got sidetracked into reading a book by an Australian philosopher called Dale Mackie, and the book's called The Miracle of Theism. And then I got sidetracked into reading a kind of 2-volume set of this kind of textual analysis of the Old Testament by an Assyriologist. And then I also started reading a book on Old Testament slavery, and I've got another book about child sacrifice in ancient Israel that's on my reading list, and also an inquiry concerning human understanding by Hume. So the Bible reading has kind of fallen off a little bit.
Damn, but what's the point of reading a book about slavery in the Old Testament if you're not just going to read the Old Testament first?
Yep.
Well, I've read the bits of the Old Testament that pertain to slavery. I've actually read those. I mean, there might be bits later on. Like I think in isn't there like a section in Psalms where it talks about how you need to use the rod on your slaves?
I'm on
'Cause they don't
Genesis
respond
36,
to
buddy. I'm not too far through.
because they don't respond to verbal commands, so you need to beat them.
I'm on the
Isn't that right,
stories of
James?
Jacob currently, so. Yeah, I'm reading it now too, Shiva. So it's good that you're taking a break because I need to get caught up.
Well, I'm about 600 pages in, so
Oh, jeez.
I mean it's a big old book.
Does this thing blow
Yeah,
up?
I'm
if I
on
hit
Genesis 36. I
Mind
don't know
you,
how many pages that's
copy of the copy of the Bible that I'm reading, at the start of each book, there's like a short essay, and then on every page there's like copious footnotes.
So I'm guessing you are not reading the King James version like me.
Fuck no. I don't even own the King James version, and I own 4 versions.
And I'm just reading it online. I don't own it either. I'm not gonna go out and buy it.
So does the King James version have 2 different orders for the creation of things in Genesis 1 and 2?
That's what people say.
I don't quite understand what you're asking.
I mean, I have it.
Well, hang on. in Genesis, probably not in this book actually. Oh, it is here, page 117. So in Genesis 1, we get one order of the creation of things, right, which goes light sky, dry sand, season, dry land, season, vegetation, sun, moon, and stars, creatures and birds, and then finally land creatures and mankind. But in Genesis 2, the order is man, garden, vegetation, man placed in garden, animals, and then woman.
Animals comes first in the King James version. Maybe not all of them, but I know whales definitely comes before man.
Whales?
Yeah, they say there's whale. He creates the whales in the ocean, and then they go on to creating man.
And is that in both Genesis 1 and 2?
I don't even know if there is a Genesis 2 in the King James version.
There isn't a chapter 2?
Yeah,
There's a chapter 2 in the King James.
Wait, yeah. Oh, I thought you were saying like an alternate version of it.
Like a second
Well, yeah,
Genesis. There's no second Genesis.
Yeah,
There's
throughout
no Genesis 1, Genesis 2, no.
Throughout the
Okay, then yeah, no, there isn't. It just went straight from that story to the next stories.
Oh, that's interesting. So do you go from, you have one version of the creation story, and then you go straight into Adam and Eve, do you, and the Garden of Eden, and
Yeah,
the
straight into
serpent?
the garden being outside of Eden, down the pathway. Yeah.
No, you don't. No, you have two creation. The two creation things in the King James. Okay.
Well, when I was reading it, there was no second version that I read. I just read those parts one time.
Well, so you didn't read. You didn't see. So chapter 2 didn't say start off something like, "Thus the heavens and the earth were done with all their glory," and then God rested on the seventh day. I'm not quoting it verbatim.
No, there is
God
that.
rested
Yeah,
on
there is mention of the resting on the seventh day. It just doesn't. It doesn't re-go over the order of creation in a different order.
So it doesn't talk about like how you have a spirit and a body, and that gives you a living soul. There's nothing about that in there. Because I don't know what
Spirit in the body.
is. Like you have a spirit and you have a body, and it gives you a living soul. That's how you get the soul.
There might be something about it. I don't remember that being like an emphasis on it.
There should be. I don't know what King James you're reading. I don't have the King James I grew up on. Cause I grew up in the King James only church.
Here, I'll find it.
Rift pod incoming. What does that mean?
What game are you playing, Josh?
Fortnite.
I thought it looked a bit like Fortnite, but I've only played maybe like half an hour of it, and then I uninstalled it. And are you using a kind of bug as a vehicle?
Yeah, I'm rolling around in a roly-poly.
Is that what they're called?
In America, that's called a roly-poly. I don't know what it's called in Fortnite.
Yeah, I picked the most generic looking one. It's literally called the Holy Bible, the Old and New Testament. It is the King James version, okay?
Somebody's shooting at me.
Here,
Where?
I'll link it in the back chat. This is the one that I'm reading. James.
Okay.
Like I said, maybe I just missed it. Right?
You're dead, bitch. Oh, I got a big old freaking gun.
Here, this is the audio book link, but this will work anyways. It'll give you the idea of the one I'm looking at.
Times.
What's up, Daddy Joe?
James.
You made JS look bad in front of his opposition. He started calling you daddy, dude. The opposition was looking at him booty.
James, were you calling JS Daddy?
No.
No.
Daddy Jub's in the call. Daddy Jub is JS's brother. He was like, Daddy, get in here.
Like, who are you calling daddy? Just my little brother. You know how we roll.
I'm big as hell, dude.
There's gunfire going around all around me. We're in the finals, baby.
I'm 6'5", 265.
I knew you were cooked when you said that. I was like, oh no, the answer really is it's my brother. Who is daddy? My brother.
Who's your daddy? You're dead, bitch.
How'd you sleep, Daddy Job?
I'm in the middle ground and I got the high ground.
Good.
Do you feel like all right has been returned to the world now that Pereira has the belt?
It does feel better, huh?
I'm very happy.
Happy camper?
And he beat him so well too, he doesn't have to instantly rematch him either. He could go do some other shit if he wanted to.
Really put the hurt on.
He's kind of cleaned out the top 5.
You're dead, bitch.
Well, did you hear Guru's trying to get him to set up to move up a weight to fight Aspinall? He's trying to build that narrative right now.
That's the fight. That's the money fight. But I don't think he beats Aspinall.
No.
Yeah, he wants it to be the White House fight. He's trying to hype it up.
All right, we're getting down to the end. How many people are left? How do I figure that out? 7 left.
No,
7 left.
that would be good, and I would want him to beat Tom Aspinall, even though through the whole John Jones thing, I was supporting Tom Aspinall the whole way. But if Pereira gets all 3 belts, I mean, that's the first time that's ever happened in UFC. That's historical.
Yeah, I think Tom's too big, though.
6 left.
Historic, not historical.
Yes, facts. I'll be adding extra syllables for no reason.
Facts is facts. Facts are facts.
It would be a
7 left. The
occasion.
circle's getting small, boys. 6 left, I mean. I just killed one. What are we gonna do? We're gonna hide in this room up here.
Oh.
All I know is
I'm about to get.
These men are acting hysterical about the way that I use the word historical.
What's it called? Epic win or whatever?
Dude, are you calling me a woman?
Dude, so you don't have
maybe
to link to the
if that's
actual...
when you take the term histrionic, but that's a bit sexist, buddy.
Yeah, pal.
The eye is shrinking.
So you don't have to link to the actual Bible in itself, then? Like I said, the audio, like the actual physical.
There's 6 left. I don't see any of them. Oh, I hear somebody shooting. They're having a shootout over there. We're gonna hide out. We're gonna hide out.
I don't know if I can get like an audio sample.
Somebody's creeping up on me. I hear him.
To see what's up with the even guy. It should have Genesis 2 the way that I remember it, like chapter 2 the way I remember it. Which I've thought about how that could be like an alternative, like, creation narrative. He could have created 2 different sets of humans.
Rock.
What's that thing?
How do you feel about Samson, James?
Samson? What about Samson? What's particular?
How do you feel about him?
Storm cycle shrinking. We're coming down to the end.
Right?
We're coming down to the end.
Yeah, he's with the hair. Tied rabbits together with torches.
Foxes.
Murdered a whole village because they like cheated on the dumbest riddle of all time.
I mean, he murdered a whole village.
think, right? Didn't he try to tell a riddle that only he could possibly know the answer to, and then murder the whole village when they didn't get the answer right?
It was a fucked up riddle.
Remember
But...
that.
No, that was yeah, that was Samson. Yeah. He said if the lion. He said if you
After he
find
killed
a
a lion and
beehive,
ate the honey.
he found a beehive and a lion's carcass, and so he tells them this riddle. He's like, "What comes from the lion's carcass but is sweet?" And they're like, "I don't know." And he's like, "The honeycomb that I ate this
There's no
morning."
way to know.
Yeah.
So they cheated on the answer, and he killed them as a result. It's like, hey,
I
get
won!
a better riddle, dude.
Number 1 victory royale, like a boss.
You did not win. What are you
It
talking?
says
You
it
did
on
not
the
win a
screen.
victory
Number
royale.
1 victory royale. I'm the best.
No, I'm pulling it
Look
up.
at these animal things. I didn't know you harmed animals.
Apparently,
did
victory
not
royale is
win.
supposed to be hard in this game, and I just got it on my like 3rd try.
You did not win a victory royale.
I just got one. I'm looking at it right now.
How many kills did you get?
Like 9.
No, you didn't.
I did.
He won. Yeah, he definitely
I
won. I'm
did.
looking at the stream.
Was it solos?
It's a victory royale.
Oh my God, Jub, he's in a bot lobby. Come on, man.
What do you mean?
It's his
You're
first
in a
game.
bot lobby. You little fool. You. I
What do
knew
you
you
mean?
never got a victory royale.
Why is my
dog.
character black, by the way?
You could start right now and play for a decade. You ain't getting a victory
Well,
royale.
you can be any color.
Rather than asking why your character is black, rather than asking why your character's black, maybe you should ask why your other characters haven't been black up until now.
I'm just wondering why I got a victory royale on my 3rd try.
Is it because your character's black?
It's because I'm good at this game, obviously.
It could be because of your
could
black
be
skin.
DEI. It could be DEI. It's a possibility of DEI. Diversity and queen.
I can't
Josh,
believe
are
he's
you
cool.
using African American skins just so you can gain access to DEI?
I don't know, but
Stole victory royale.
I
Valor.
love the feeling of black privilege right now.
You ain't getting no victory royale, pal.
I just got a victory royale.
You're in a bot lobby, dude. That doesn't count.
Doesn't matter. I signed up to play. I hit play. I got a victory royale.
Dude, you're never getting a real victory royale.
That counts, dude.
If you're gonna play legit, do not. You have to play no build.
I don't know what that means. Oh, you can't
Well,
build
it's
stuff?
a game you can build in, and
Wait,
you just
no
don't want any.
build, 'cause that's the
No, I
best.
want
You don't want any part of that,
Listen,
dude.
if I wanted to have no build, I would go to play Call of Duty. If I'm playing Fortnite,
Okay, then
I
play
wanna-
build and see how that goes for you. I promise
we're building.
it won't be fun.
Oh, we're building.
These little 8-year-olds
won't
will
be fun,
literally,
there's people, when
they'll
they
build a
build,
box
they
around you.
build.
They'll
We're
put you in a
building.
prison, these little 8-year-olds. Then they'll set a trap
they
above
will.
your head.
They build. They
We're
are
building.
demons. They're demons.
It's unbelievable
man.
how fast people can
But
build.
I don't need to build.
I'm really
They're
good,
gonna-
though, at no build.
They're gonna put all that time in build. How do I change my character?
They're gonna put all
I
the time
don't
in the building to get you. Oh yeah, they will.
I think your character is selected at random unless you have skins.
Why is my character a chick now? It's an Asian chick. It was a
'Cause
black
it
guy
goes
last
I have it on random.
Play a
If I
girl.
have it on random.
You always play a
random, I
girl
have
in
to-
shooter games because the character model is smaller and harder to hit with bullets.
And because you get to
True that.
watch the cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
But wouldn't the hitbox
kid's
size
game, dude.
be the same though?
Play a legit lobby.
Yeah, this is a
I
myth.
mean, yeah, it's not as much as people think. Yeah, they use
This has
about the
been
same.
debunked.
Yeah, no, I know it's not legitimately a smaller character model, but in my head it is, so I always pick a girl.
Right. Dude, we just got
If
a
he plays
victory
legit
royale.
lobby, he'll place probably.
Dude, I'm signing
95th.
up for the pros. I'm about to be the best.
Over under. He places 95th.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Da-na-now.
You are not ready for Fortnite, dude. I don't know who told you this is a good
Dude,
idea.
I just started playing and I already got a victory royale with cheese.
You did not get a victory royale, dog.
He did.
You are not ready
I
for
don't know. The
Fortnite.
screen did say Victory Royale.
It did. It said.
Yeah,
it
but
said-
Goon said it's a bot lobby. All right, game found. Is this legit?
All I did was hit play. I just hit play. I'm in a lobby. Look, if these people are real, I'm gonna hit him.
If these people are real, you're about to place 95th.
Look, these
dude.
people are running around. They're doing stuff.
You won't drop into Twisted Tower.
I'll
He
drop in
starts
on the
looking at
damn
the other gamer
monolith.
tabs. They're all like Super Kid 5, 7, 8, 9.
After this,
Look,
go
I'm-
drop in a game of PUBG
Look, I'm
and get a
dancing with
chicken
this
dinner.
guy. I can't dance with a bot.
Yeah, he's in a bot lobby, dude. Look at this.
These are people. They're shooting at each other. How do they even have guns yet?
You can pick them
You
up.
can pick them up. Run around and pick them up, and you could practice shooting and stuff.
Do you get to keep them in the...
No.
No. Who starts Fortnite in 2025?
Me. I'm behind on everything. I'm always late.
Have you heard of these? They got
You
these
missed
new
it,
things,
Joe. I
moon
was
shoes.
laughing so hard. James was explaining to him how the rings work.
Where should I jump? Where are we jumping?
You won't jump Twisted Tower and get eliminated.
Map, bro.
I don't know what that means.
Jump
this
Twisted
mountain.
Tower.
I'm going
No,
to
I
this
always
map.
jump over to your right. You see that like really tree covered area? That's where I go.
I'm going to this golden mountain.
Do it.
Dude, look at my
Oh, that's
parachute.
important.
It's sick now because I won.
It's not. That's like the first one you get.
No, it's
Go,
like
go,
a
go.
spaceship laser.
We gotta teach Josh
Oh,
how
you're
to do
gonna get worked, brother.
the
There's
glider
no guns
spam.
on this mountain. Why did I come here?
You have to dive. You deploy your glider when you're like 2 feet from the ground.
No, I want to control my flight.
Oh my gosh, he keeps deploying his glider. Yeah, you have to find a structure if you want to find loot.
I got it. I found one. We're in there. I found chicken nuggets. I need weapons.
Dude, you are gliding for too long.
I need weapons immediately. Health? That'll do. I'll take that. How about armor? How about weapons? Can I get some weapons? Oh, shit. There's some chick here.
Yeah, you're about to get
Okay.
mulked, dude. If this is a non-bot lobby, you don't have a shot.
Dude, I've never played in a bot lobby.
If you want a victory royale, I promise you it was a bot lobby.
Don't try to undermine
He's
my
literally
victories.
next to a player that's just sitting stationary.
That player wasn't even real. Look, that's a character. Oh shit, I'm getting blown up by something. Who's that? What the fuck? Dude's got a hammer.
Yeah, this ain't bot lobby no more, dude.
Dude's got a hammer.
You can't get killed by somebody with a melee weapon.
I used
Oh.
a melee weapon the whole game last game, and I damn near won. Or I did win.
He's taking the fucking helicopter.
I'm glad he left me alone, because I
He's
wasn't
probably
ready.
gonna come after your ass.
Wasn't ready for the smoke. He's over my head. Just
You
creeping
need a
on me.
gun, dude, and not a damn shotty.
He's dancing over there like it's a joke. This is not a joke. Oh, he's climbing a rope. Oh shit, this guy.
It's a joke to him.
You gotta get moving, dude. You gotta go to the next town over and get more loot. This guy's over here
Oh, I
camping.
just jumped off a cliff. I don't like when I die from fall damage. It's bullshit.
What happens?
Yo,
Shielding
your
up.
brother is such an onk. He's in Fortnite yelling at people to get serious and stop emoting.
Oh, he's about to die
Yeah,
jumping
bro.
off a cliff.
It's an
I'll download Fortnite with you, JS. We'll run some duos.
Literal
I'll
onk
get
status.
mad.
Let's get it.
We can double unk it.
Let's get it.
We can double unk status right now.
Dude, if I hop on duos with you, I'll get you a victory royale.
I got a
Well, we got
victory
3
royale
now.
on my own, but we can get
You did
more.
not get no victory royale.
James, did you ask what an onk is?
Yeah, what's an on?
It stands for uncle. It's like what black people use for like an old guy.
Uncle Snoop. Oh, he got a golden chest. Nice. Get that med kit. You don't want that. And you got a green SMG on the ground. Drop a shotty, pick up the SMG.
Pick up the SMG.
Look, he has 2 of the same shotgun and leaves the SMG on the floor.
I know I picked it up, but I don't want that.
Sorry, I'm backseat gaming.
Yeah, you're also
Backseat
20 seconds
game.
behind.
Did I ever send that link? James, did you look at the link? I sent the link to the
Yeah, I looked at the
Bible on
link,
the
but the thing is, though, I don't know if I'm gonna get much from the link because it's only to the audio book.
Sorry. I can try to find the written version. I figured it would be on the same page.
No.
Oh, now you got an AR.
Problem with getting into a car is I don't know how to get out. Oh, I figured it out.
You don't need to get in a car, but you do need to go get some kills. I mean, come on, dude.
Oh, I see a
car
guy. There's a
isn't
guy right
important
there.
on that game. Car, it's just like on Warzone.
It attracts
Warzone
attention.
is not important either.
There's a guy right there. I'm gonna go kill. I'm gonna go kill him with the SMG.
Oh,
No,
man,
we're gonna
they
switch
got
it.
Police Simulator, bro. You ever play that?
Yeah, I played it at my cousin's.
Yeah, I high speed chased a guy before.
Where'd homeboy go?
You did? On Police Simulator?
Is it any good, Police Simulator?
It's goofy, but I think it's fun.
Yeah, I high speed chased a guy
I haven't
before.
played it very much.
We'll get that chest. You just passed up a golden chest.
Did I?
You don't never pass up a golden chest, dude. There could be a nice AR in there. I can't believe you just walked past the chest.
Can I ride down the thing?
Yo, this map is wild. They changed so much on the map.
Yeah,
there
it's
was
like
none of this
Yeah.
rope
They
stuff.
did a Star Wars theme one time.
I didn't see a golden chest down here.
It was in that little like train track underground, up on a little mound.
I see
it. Was to your right, so it would be on your left if you go backwards.
I got it.
I love the original map better. That's the one that I like, playing the original Fortnite map. OG.
There was a guy
Get that
over
chest.
here.
You just walk past the chest. Oh, there it is.
I got it.
You got the chest. All right.
I'm glad they added a mode though where you can play the OG map all the time.
Find where that
Do they
dude
have a
went.
scar still in the game, dude? You give me that purple scar, I'm whacking everything.
I think they got rid of that. That was season 4. Yeah, that scar.
Okay, I think we need to get in the whip because the circle's gonna close soon. I can't find nobody to kill. That one guy, I didn't have no guns. I got a Lamborghini in this bitch. Oh, somebody's shooting at me. Somebody's shooting at me.
What are you,
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do. It's a shooter game.
Oh, she's building.
She's
building. There's 2 of them. There's 3 of them. I got killed.
It's 4 of them. It's 5 of them.
They ganged up on me. That's the only way they could win.
I told you play no build, bro. You can't be playing with the building.
But yes, can I ask you, how does it feel to be bullied by James?
He plays 48, dude. This guy's a beast.
He don't even know what he's talking about. I got a victory royale.
He doesn't have a victory royale.
Oh, your brother.
The screen did say Victory Royale.
I won.
No, but there's some caveat that allowed you, that warranted you getting a victory royale.
No.
Yes.
Only caveat was all these other bitches were noobs.
If you had 9 kills, those were bots. I just guarantee they were bots.
Nah.
Okay, replicate it.
Denying it, JS. How does it feel to know your brother?
I'm really
Get 3
good.
kills in a match, dude, and I'll call it a victory royale.
I'm really good at
happening.
games.
After that first game, JS's hands are kind of shaky. I
I've
don't know if
never
he can
run
recreate
against you in
it.
a video game, dude, but I'm pretty sure I'll dust you.
Nah. Not if I
in a
have,
first-person shooter, dude, you do not want the smoke.
not with prep time.
Now,
I don't need no. I haven't played Fortnite in a decade, dude. I'll get a victory royale right now. I got a victory royale in squads with our little cousin over my shoulder with no headphones on. I had no sound. I couldn't even hear my opponents, and I clutched 1 versus 4, dude. Took out a squad of 4 on my own.
Stop the cap.
And I remember it to this day because it was an actual
there's
victory
actually a
royale and an
sound,
actual lobby. All right, dude, he's about to drop in. Let's check it out.
Yeah, that was before the lobbies were filled halfway with bots no matter what anyways, because they added all the fucking, goddamn, just, I don't even know what to call them. There's like random people running around pretending to be players that you kill now.
He pulls out his glider.
Fortnite's just so much more different.
I waited till the last second. It made me pull it out. Somebody's already got a helicopter. There's one dead. There's one kill. You see that? That's one kill.
Ooh, we got the shotty. Is that called a sniper shotgun? That's weird. Kill him.
Bro, probably
Damn,
the
I
bot
jumped
lobby.
out. I jumped out in the
That's not a bot
shit.
lobby, dude. This person.
That's not a
Carrie
bot.
Wadu
bro.
is absolutely a bot, dude.
I jumped out in the shit. 2 kills.
Okay, the first one was a bot. We will confirm the first one was a bot.
Oh shit. Oh, somebody got me. I got 2 kills. But then this guy who obviously isn't a bot killed me.
You got killed by a bot? That's
No, I got killed by a non-bot. I killed the bots.
Honestly, that's kind of more badass
Now, the
if you think
second-
about
the
it, because
second
like
guy you
robots
killed wasn't a bot, but I think the first person you killed was definitely a bot.
Yeah.
What are you saying, Gun?
I mean, it being a bot would mean that he's even better because robots play perfectly. So if he's beating these bots, that means that JS is above perfect.
If you beat a bot, the bot let you win.
Let you win. Half the time, the bots are just like looking at the ground while you're shooting them.
More like if you
Dang,
lose.
he's jumping in another one already. JS does not play.
He's addicted.
He wants the sweet taste of victory again.
I want that.
Fortnite's
They
really
gave him a
royale.
taste of the first Royale.
I'm
Fortnite's
getting
a
another
super fun game.
I'm getting another Royale before the game, before the night.
I would play no build though, I'm telling you. Because you run into people who can build, you just have no shot. And that's, I'm not dogging your gaming ability, I can't even play build.
Yeah, no one can really play build unless you're actually good at it.
Yeah, and
Wow.
if you grew up playing build, like, and you learned how to build, you can do it, but I don't have that.
I'm gonna
I don't have that
start.
patience.
I'm gonna start learning how to build.
The skill gap in the build mode is so crazy.
I'm landing on this little island right
Yeah,
here.
what's that 8-year-old?
I don't know why, but I feel
you
good
out
about
and
this little
build.
island right here.
They'll literally like
tell me you
box
don't
you
wanna
into a
build.
prison and then place a trap underneath you and then watch you die and laugh. It's very cruel. Always dropping in the lake. The lake is a hot commodity, dude. That's danger, danger.
What's this thing?
You don't drop in the same area as I would. I stick to the outskirts, I will say.
Ooh, I got a blue rifle already. Stop! Wait, it didn't happen. Why didn't I grab it? Wait, what the fuck?
Damn, he got a beautiful little chest right here. Little chesticle.
It's not letting me grab the gun though. Oh, I got it.
You're good at games.
Yeah, one of the famous streamers literally has a clip of that where they're like playing Fortnite for the first time and they come across some kid in the middle of a field and get like boxed into a mansion basically. And then they fucking like blow up the whole mansion while he's still inside of it. And he's like, what the fuck just happened? What just happened?
Oh, he's about to whack somebody, dude.
I don't know where he went. There's 2 of them out here. I don't know where they went.
Oh no!
Got him.
You're getting Houdini, dude.
Well, he's dead. One's dead. Oh, we got a good player. Oh, this guy's sliding. Oh my god.
Sliding.
There's a chest. You're missing a chest.
Well, slide up in there.
This guy was
slide
sliding up on me.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, you murked that dude. You missed the chest though.
He came in sliding on me. I knew he knew how to play.
But have you used like a PlayStation controller, JS? Because I keep seeing a PlayStation controller.
Yep, that's what I use.
It's a regular PlayStation controller.
It's a PS5 controller.
Oh, it's a basic.
Basic PS5 controller.
The basic PS5 controller.
Well, there's
Sony
the Pro,
brand,
so I
basic.
like the Pro better.
Whatever, James.
I'll be back
I
in like
prefer
10
the
minutes.
Pro for either console over the regular. Jeez.
You ever play fighting games, JS? I got Mortal Kombat. I got Dragon Ball Fighters. I got Dragon Ball Xenoverse. And that's it.
You don't have the best fighting game, Tekken.
I don't have Tekken.
Fighter's Destiny.
I want to get Street Fighter 6. It looks really good.
Are they on 6 now?
Yeah.
When I was a teenager, I put thousands of 10p pieces into a Street Fighter 2 arcade machine.
Thousands.
Well, yeah, I mean, because we used to, there used to be one in my local chip shop, and
Oh man, those were the days.
so yeah, like the kind of rule was that winner stays on, and I mean, we were there kind of like most nights, just hanging out in the chip shop playing Street Fighter 2.
Yeah.
I was a very understanding chip shop owner, really. I mean, although I'm guessing he made money off of it.
It was great back when they had arcades and like machines. Simpler days.
They still have.
Still go to an arcade if you want to, James.
Yeah,
There's
I
just
know.
one
I know
photo
they still
of
got arcades, but like the thing was though, it isn't like they were back then though. Like those were simpler days.
Well, yeah, they got rid of a lot of those machines because a big appeal to arcades at that time was the graphic quality on the arcade machines were like way stronger than home consoles. So even if you had a home console version of an arcade game, it usually had worse graphics. So if you wanted to play with the good graphics, you had to go to the arcade. I still go to Dave & Buster's a lot. It's basically just arcades and shit. I don't ever play pool or nothing there. I just go to the arcade section. They're trying to add VR shit to arcades.
Well, I didn't like headsets.
Yeah, I went to at Dave & Buster's. They had the Darth Vader VR game for the Oculus Quest, and it's like on a machine hanging from like a contraption.
They got VR, like actual dedicated places that are VR. I seen them in the mall before.
So I landed by 2 gold chests.
I never understood why you would do that. Just like VR, especially the Quest. Like the Quest isn't expensive. It's like $250.
Shield potion?
The Quest is